Yo, big up everyone, man. It's the big Saturday stream. Come on, your boy Sniper. You know what it is. Now we roll. Just getting started, just getting warmed up. You got me? Hit the like button on your way in. Big up to all the people who already been waiting. You know what I mean? Like Saturday, man. Come on, man. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Let's pop in. When it's stopping. Come on. You know. Really, I'm up for it. We saying, you know, up for it. Come on, man. Let's go. Intro.
Would you believe that I was odd? If I told you I looked in the mirror and hypnotized myself into perceiving I was God, your understanding of your own divinity got abused in church. Genesis 9:25. They tried to use the verse to tell you recurs personification of the universe. What I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique verse is you and I verse. Oh, we don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers, getting bananas with your llamas. We was getting into dramas, disrespecting our partners. The kids are left in the darkness, and no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring, I sip my E&J. I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kilts, and these rappers spitting verses in the skirt of some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identified him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. That's a mad road, son. He'll be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? The sculptor, NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and E.T. and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. Think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gas blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system. Defeat is the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by tell-eye vision, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crack, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. From my mouth of the being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gas for Yanka. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, let's smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you shisha my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkest cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are thrill, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived by the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Holographic subtitles when I dream it's with Ely. Feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is it's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
Come on, big up the family in the building.
Yeah.
You know how we doing.
Yeah.
Big Saturday, come on.
Told the doc my heart was burning.
That's right.
He just gave me Gaviscon.
What?
I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon.
Jeez.
Searching for the God inside.
Internal tetragrammaton.
A humble brother full of pride.
What?
Trying to get my balance on.
Jeez.
Foggy with a crooked smile. Witches want the magic one. Most my life's been doing crime.
What?
Robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a tracky on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning.
That's right.
He just gave me Gaviscon.
What?
I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon.
Hey.
Searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton.
Man said, pull up. So we pull it up, we pull it up, we pull it up. Fire track. Don't get played enough. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon. Searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride. Trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile. Witches want the magic one. Most my life's been doing crime. Robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold, sliders and a tracky on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon. Searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride. Trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile. Witches want that magic one. Most my life's been doing crime. Robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Mud, come on, big up. You know what it is, man. You know how we roll, man. You know how we roll, man. You know we get that. You said that tomorrow.
One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I box with a shadow to my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians. Fighting for a piece of oblivion. Dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian. Or lizard. And people with billions. Are always as significant. Dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian. Or lizard. And people with billions are always as collecting souls for the many faiths of God, ruling the maze where many stay.
Mark, come on. Too many bars squeezed in. You get me? Shadows turn into gold.
One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom.
Hey.
Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon.
What?
Blow me some pot,
What?
empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing.
Man.
Rage is like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern. I box with a shadow to my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. But out here like cowboys and Indians. Fighting for a piece of oblivion. Dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian. Or lizard. And people with billions are always as collecting souls for the many faiths of God. Ruling the maze where many stay lost.
Elaborate. I don't need no change, no amethyst.
Jeez!
I'm known to pulverize polar guys.
I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice.
Mud!
Turn them over like with three open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghost tonight. Or ghosts turn into my silhouette. To the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web.
That's why it's in it. Oh, shadows turn into. Come on. Shadows turn into. What? Yes, Reggie. Aye. Did you stay up for the full janaza yesterday, man? It's peak for you.
Strength, love, honor.
What?
That shit makes me wanna bust. My ting on a bed for violating one of us. Take a king heart and then dip it in rage.
Hey.
Force a king to live in a cage.
That's
Make him
right.
a slave for minimum wage. Put death on his plate and then fill him with hate. This is the world that we live in today. All about energy given away. Malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity. We've been enemies for centuries.
What, bruh?
Essentially, they want us all gone eventually.
Rise of the defiance.
The rise of the rebellious tribe. I'm heading to ride.
Hey.
What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive.
Hey.
What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try?
Don't you know?
All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings ruled by lion lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying river. Strength, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with us.
Strength, love, honor, trust.
Strength, love,
Hey.
honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust.
Yeah.
Strength, love,
Honor, trust.
Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber,
Hey.
trying to free my mind from the spelling that man are under, none I can see the clarity.
Come on.
With no
Black excellence. Come on,
Reggie.
Reggie.
Hiding the demons
Jeez.
in the name of charity.
Hey.
All I need is honesty. Honestly, through this odyssey.
That's right.
Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare
The commodity.
Integrity's a must in my presence.
Hey.
That's the policy.
That's right.
Guidance of
Of
the new generation. That's the money.
Jeez, gang.
If they ain't with it, let them hang.
That's right.
Knowledge is my weaponry. Wisdom is what I bring.
What?
strength,
Knowledge.
Yeah.
honor,
Yeah.
trust.
20, if they've seen, I need freedom. That's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know. Got these nooses around my people, them's neck.
Let them go.
Nowadays, I watch while I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foe.
Strength, love,
honor, trust.
strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor, trust. Strength, love, honor.
Come on. You ain't got none of that, Reggie. None of that. You know what I mean? It's turning you into a doppy out here, blood.
say I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Vagabingy, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. I should have known about His Majesty, the same one. Could have stopped World War II when he spoke. The one that took a sword to the house of the Pope. They think I shouldn't worry about that, but I should vote. The same ones that sell guns said I shouldn't smoke. A plant that never kills no one, it's like a joke. But it's not funny when nothing we are broke, and the government are making money from it like it's coke. Message in the paper painting me like I'm a failure and a villain cause I told. Duppy kill, I'll kill him on the rhythm, cut a throat. Cutting off heads when I'm spitting what I wrote. Something for the drillers and the realists giving hope. Bonfire upon a liar living in a cult. Going over heads, what I'm giving to the roads. Guess I shouldn't talk sense. I should give them what they know. I shouldn't drop it like Jeds with Vanessa on the phone. This thing I should have sell out to Illuminati. Throw away my zubi that I'm bunning on and party. Should have done a shot of rum, line of coke with Bacardi. I should put my shades on, step and get my wave on. Shouldn't get my brain on, moving like I'm acting smartly. I should be like Trayvon, not speaking up like Vagabingy, the brave one. Nah, I should have been happy with my chains on. Yo. Yeah. Let me tell you one thing, I ain't never been nothing more than a lost king. Had to run from a couple wars that I was in. Same time, spun a couple jaws, never went gym. Take time, drop a couple jaws, peddling herbs and medicine. Something for the surfers, searching for relevance. Bring a little light to the dead and the decadence. The cold, the oaths to the popes and the presidents. The smoke screens are feeding the fiends, hopes and dreams unevenly seen. It's a setup. Then
Come on.
My head up, so I'm fed up.
Big up everybody in the house.
Jeez. Gotta get, I've got a message to the devil, get the hell out before we get him. Gonna dead him with a venom. I'm penning, it's a weapon. Spits like a beretta, but it's better. Heart with every letter, but whatever, I ain't better than my brothers. They're more clever with the matters. I'm just dealing with the matters, how I get it. If I did it wrong, yeah, I might be apologetic, but it's the song, and I know you're not gonna get it, but we get along. Divided, we fall together, we get very strong, provided it's all love. Is it all love? I'm appalled by the state of the world, so I'm binding it all up. Is it all out, or we all stuck? Sometimes I lose myself and I act up. It's not act, but I'm just a man blood that's trying to man up. In this modern day trap with the trappers and crackers that wanna see man with the maggots at the end of the line, tied, chasing the carrots blind, wasting my time as a madness. Balance is what I'm trying to establish. Hasn't anything that I said entered your air? It's not hear this, stop living in fear. It's what you said you were gonna do last year. Time doesn't wait, it's like a race. What you're looking for, standing there looking in your face. It's a metaphor. You will get put in your place if you're not in yours. It's just a matter of moments, not anymore. We're not fooled by the bogusness anymore. Had my firstborn when I was 24. I need many more. I was stumbling, now I'm very sure, but still fumbling at times, humbling my mind. Take a deeper breath, energize my vibes, cause I like to rise. Drink some water, then get some exercise. It's all blessed. I lie. I've been gifted, so I bless the mic. It's uplifting for the rest of life. Sometimes switching for respect, cause I'm not indifferent from my rep. A good name's important. I reflect on what still stays dormant in your meds. I focus and then talk it from the chest to the youths, absorb it in the heads. They won't fight each other, they'll fight the feds. It's not about violence, just self-defense. It's the system that we need help against. We need help and strength, we all need to eat. Nobody ain't living on easy street. Said it's dog eat dog, but I don't eat the meat. But I still eat them seeds like they're a vegan treat. I still lyrically box and beat the beat up. So if you want beef, my beast, I'll be that. My giant me that. Some slicing in subliminals, I see that. Some tribeting up to the task, I'm idiot. Needing rehab, fiends that relapse, need to relax, need to rethink. What's the reason? Why you thought that I and I were even? Everything in its time, and it's not the season of lies. It's a time and the truth's appealing to the mind.
Come on, you know what it is. You know what it is. A big Saturday show, man. Look at it, yeah. Big up my little broski.
It's magical. Are you one? Can't stop building bridges, you know. It's time to connect the dots, see? Yo. I woke up this morning to the sound of angels calling. Levels of conscience are rising, the system of Satan's falling. Every minute days are dawning, cities grow but nature's calling. Rivers flow to seas, trees grow from seeds and bumblebees are swarming. The most I speak to men, but most of them won't heed the warning. A man can't see what's in his face if he's asleep and snoring. I'm not a sheep to slaughter, I'm more like a lion roaring. Got no time to sit and watch the news because I find it boring. I prefer to look for clues, it's my own mind that I'm exploring. Sitting down, breathing slow and reading on some tile flooring. Raindrops on my window pane, sound of Jada's mercy pouring. I'm mastering this game, something like the airy scoring. Creation is the most magnificent, so I can't stop adoring. Babylon's main focus is destruction, I can't stop restoring. I'm motivating the like-minded, there's no time for stalling. My shining light of sun at age of 7 months was crawling. Love, mercy and wisdom is what I'll try installing. Tell stories about the ancestors that came before him. Teach to fight without fighting, not like mindless brawling. Nations fight against nations, it's a time of warring. One night I was walking, me and the most I was talking. I always question Jah and calling when I need direction. Help to bring what's dark to light and let me see deception. Don't let Babylon the Great alter my perception. I don't want to live in a dream, like I'm in Inception. He said, son, I'll grant your prayer if it will ease your tension. Immediately I had to come to terms with my reflection. I saw the main politicians were corrupt with no exception. And the people walk the path that's paved with self-deception. Ignorance and misconception, stolen jewels in their collection. Secret schools with their election, rats will run with no direction. Bombs will fall with no objection, devils walk with no detection. 9/11 is a lesson, stories full of imperfection. Vaccination, death injections. More means of communication, but more disconnection. More highways and intersections, but much less introspection. More lies and discontentment, more wrongs brings more resentment. TV channels build attention, tell too many lies to mention. Flashing lights for my attention, they don't enter my dimension. Waiting for the right ascension, pressure builds the hypertension. More death causes more suspension. Lyrical acrobatic, spit bullets apiece just like an automatic. Gripping the mind like magic, to granny it's like a racket. I spit on the rhythm and I attack it. We light up the wicked just like a matchstick. The wicked can't match it, just lit up a fat split. They never took acid, strictly natural herb and that's it. To be positive's my tactic, never believe anything I read that's written in black ink. It never been that dim, check it, yo. I'm a student, a sales promotion, controlling my own emotion. I'm moving like locomotion, my words are just like an ocean. Deep and I try involving the sheep and help them evolving. Many problems we're facing, let's come together to solve them. Many souls have been stolen, but they won't stop my devotion. I'm watching the House of Commons, I can't stand the commotion. I'm not involved in their argument, cussing, laughing in Parliament. Many secrets are harbouring, talking truth is a harder thing. Burning, looting and bartering, can't be harmed because I'm smarting it. I speak psalms for the fatherless, I'm not asking for pardoning. Secret handshakes and bargainings, my spars that they're targeting. Got no time to be arguing, I'll be smart to the saga ends. Judge our talk to the heart cement. Some are clowns that just laugh at them. Minds are blunt but I'm sharpening. Seeing snakes in the grass again. If he's fake then I'm passing him. Paper chasing and hardship will make a slave of a starlet. Turn little Jane to a harlot, it's sad. I'm waiting for retribution, making my contribution, changing the institution. Speaking my mind, debating, I'm practicing elocution.
That's
No,
right.
I'm not fussing and fighting, I'm trying to find a solution. Finding it hard to breathe because of all this smoke and pollution. Talking truth to the nation, won't pay the church's donation. I'm staying true with creation. Build a righteous formation where love and life's the foundation. A humble organization, running herb like cremation. Amongst I'm finding salvation. I'm in a time of inflation. Money causes frustration. Children suffer starvation while we give in to temptation and take no time for frustration. Or Marcus Garvey's quotation, more lies, more loss and taxation. Most I bless.
Jeez. Big up, man. Were you ready, man? Should be alright now. Oh, someone said they've done it by accident. Big up, Jamie One. Let me. Oxo Bean up in the place. John BB. Malaka Kingo Gold. Blue Cuff. You get me? Big up yourself. Woi. Yeah, Emma Reggie, man. I've given you mod for your own protection because that's gonna be happening to you a lot if you're not modded. But you're modded, man. So then you can write whatever you're writing in the chat. You get me? Bless up, man. Bless up all the family, man. Come on, man. Let me see. Okay. Got you. Boom. Yeah. 2 people needed. Big up Noid. You've just been knighted. You get me? Welcome to the family. Yeah. Don't really get unnecessary time out to the people. You get me? Some are mods and some are for your own protection. So don't abuse it because I'm about still. But anyway, let's go back to the music, man. Cheese. Who's enjoying it? Boom, boom, boom.
Bless you with patience, so I'll endure the duration. Changing planet migration, I'm not a slave to a mason or afraid of Freddy or Jason. Open eyes when I'm aging, I'm like a vine rotating, I'm love. Are you one? We say, are you one? You say, I am one. We say, are you one? You say, I am one. And that's all we need to know. No, we say.
Cheese. Come on, you know what it is.
2 o'clock in the morning, man's waving. Yo, get me. Yeah. Vince. Come on. Yo.
No justice, no peace.
They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
Hey.
When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees. Yeah, then stay high. No justice, no peace. None. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast. They working with the beast. Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab
big bums with both hands.
And when their sister walls out,
they turn savior.
Like you weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child's I prioritize.
Hey, listen. I don't know. Rastafarianism and whatever. Weed is what? I don't know what type of Rastafarian you know. But
I see myself in my son's eyes.
Jeez.
So I don't wish I could
go back in time.
I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine.
Hey, I'm only telling one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend.
They want us locked in the pen.
Come on, man. Pull up, man. Pull up. 2 o'clock in the morning, man. Like Mezzo in the building. Jeez. Come on, brother.
Yeah. Vince. Come on. Yo. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please.
Hey.
When I eat, all my brothers get a piece. Stay high, car brothers smoke trees.
Hey.
Stay high. No justice, no peace. They ain't bad when it's on their phone, please. And while we steady putting work up in the street, snitch niggas be working with the beast.
Hey.
Pebble bits of both, trying to dodge broke. We never lost hope, we never had hope. I come from where the struggle is real. Where if you ain't grinding, you ain't guaranteed your next meal. Where I'm from, the bros don't do romance. They just wanna grab big bums with both hands. And when their sister walls out, they turn savior. Like you weren't you promoting this behavior. Wife and child's I prioritize. I see myself in my son's eyes. So I don't wish I can go back in time. I'ma set the situation, make sure that my sun shine. And I'm only telling one time. Never chat to the one time. Cause we and them ain't friend. They want us locked in the pen. We're trying to make sure we don't come off the ends. Dog, I don't wanna see no jeweler. I'd rather put down for my son and for my daughter. I wanna give the world to my son. And I wanna give the son to my daughter. Dog, I whip work up in the water. I can do 1 into 1 or get a Z back from a daughter. I'm honest, like, I would never shoot, yeah. If I'm taking anything, it's everything, so just cool now. Word to the corner that I work. All them man are bitches, all them man for wear a skirt. I've done mine, I can tell you about the dirt. But I'm humble over here with just my balls and my word, dog. I'm comfy on this corner. Them boys sweaty like they sitting in a sauna, dog. I'm comfy on my ones. Cause most these wannabe killers are really just them informers. Me and my troops hopping out of coops. Cause they question man's badness, man's about to get them proof. Henny and a boost, that's the juice for man to get loose then. Do up the booth, cause they know anytime I touch the mic, dog, that's fire. Plus I spit the truth, cause I've never been a liar. White youths out SC ask about me round Briar. Cause I get about, I know road like tire, dog. I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Blood, I work these roads, cause I know my roots. Grew my hair into locks, cause I know my roots. Yeah, we kicked off doors, I still got my boots. Why these fake rappers lying, telling free the truth? Yo.
H, you can jump on, you know. Yeah, fuck all that chat in the chat. You can jump on. Big up man like
Very
Roku
like that.
up in the building. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Yeah. You can jump on. Big up Fair Girl. Big up yourself,
Peace, brother. Just coming up, got to show some respect and support. I would have thought a few others would have been up, but you know, you're playing the tunes.
Yeah. Certainly. You know how they do. They're just getting ready, man. Getting warmed up, man. I've got the kettle on and all that. Rolling there early morning, afternoon, should I say? So be. Yeah, man.
That's right.
Well, I'm just waiting on a parcel, and I got my parcel. Happy.
Nice.
Happy there. Brand new laptop. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Moving up in the world. Nice.
You know. So
Beautiful.
yeah, I got my digital camera yesterday. You get me? Big up the people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? Because I got a nice like payout for the super chat. I haven't been paid for a while.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, that's the way.
yeah.
Investing back.
Yeah,
in
man. Investing
channel, bro.
So the channel's doing bits, doing shit for itself.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we like, self-sustaining and that. Big up to all the people who donated and contributed. You get me? Well appreciated. Jeez. Yes, Mac baby. I'm back with the Mac. Damn.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. Pretty. Man.
If you've had any experience in like beat making.
Beat making.
Yeah, because like the Apple come with like a free a program, which is pretty cool enough. The GarageBand, you know, it's a good way for like beginners to get in and kind of learn the workstations and shit. Because you know, yeah, it's cool. But anyway, either way, that's a pretty out there question.
Yeah, I'm signing the thing. Just got my phone back, my iPhone. So I got some stuff on there, man. I wanted to take off. It's not working on this laptop, so yes, we're ready to roll, Dad. By tomorrow's stream, it'll be a different thing. Or maybe later on, I'll probably jump on that. Yeah, I need to do some work on it first. Let it charge up and that. Right. Back to the team. Cheers.
Yeah.
Big up BB up in the building. Color me Carter. Come on.
Yo,
Big up family.
yeah. I'm a rude boy with
manners, books and bandanas.
A poet and a nerd, a crook and a
Hey.
gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy.
Sister Shree in the building. Come on. What?
Yeah. Just because I got my head in the book, I'm never puss.
Jeez.
With a bush, I could jump out a bush and get you smushed, better
Hey.
shush. And the wrong one to push, I get you whoops.
Hey.
Forgive the young drillers the look, you're getting cooked. With a gang, who you smell in the air, it's hella push. You know the fam, stay ever prepared. We're never shook, connect with man. From everywhere, every hood, feds prang, they fill up a fair, cause we ain't hooked on their false narratives. Poison and their additives. They paint us as the bad guys, they're the real savages. An empire of vampires and energy scavengers. Descendant of Dracula, infiltrated Africa. Colluded with coons, instigated massacres. If goons form platoons, we can flip it like a spatula. Now my thoughts are accurate, my mission is immaculate. I don't need a jewelry, sage or an amulet. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. We jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a crook and a gangbanger. I'm a home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. Jump out a bush, get you whoosh with a mad hammer. I jump out the shrubbery, bare skullduggery.
What?
Man has done some antics and fuckeries.
Jeez.
Free the people, fuck the monarchies, my policy.
Hey.
I don't even want no reparations or apologies.
Hey.
I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. The vaccines, the poisons, taxes are robberies. Fat cats relax and leave us trapped in the poverty. Pigs on the pavement, rats in the pocket.
Wow.
Help the old lady cross the road, cause that's how I am. He's your bro, he's my bro. I treat him like he's fam. If I got it and you need it, holler me. I'm the man, ever double cost me. I leave you bleeding where you stand, leave you bleeding where you sit, leave you bleeding where you lay. Know some greasy geezers that don't need a reason anyway. They be beating heaters any season. Man, I let it spray. Beefing for my freedom. So the heathen, I would never change. I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Dog, I'm good with these books and I'm good with the crooks. I smoke weed with shush and count peas with shush. So if I lean to the side and I jump on my phone, it could be to get at my knowledge or get him hit with the whoosh. We don't part with them faggots cause they wuss. Never been hit with a package I couldn't push. If we couldn't make it then me and mine talks. Come from a manner where you could dead overlooks. Close my eyes and I see heaven. Trap house in eaters earn their keep, dog. They put in more than the tenants. Tenants spend on smokes and tenants. They consume more kestrel than this whip do petrol, dog. Life's no bitch, she's a queen, she'll test you. Blessed everywhere, my energy's ancestral. But my path, it might not be the best route, but I do what I do. Couldn't care what the rest do.
I'm a rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer. A rude boy with manners, books and bandanas. A poet and a nerd, a cook and a gangbanger. I'm at home with the holy, I'm good with the gram slangers. To jump out a bush, get me whoosh with a mad hammer.
Hey. Look, books, bro. One. Mum. Yeah.
No, man, pick up my books. I'll pick up my books, bruv.
Come on. Jeez.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run?
Why would I run?
If I got my machine, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Dogs jumping out the van like Scrappy and put 6 9s to your face like Takashi. I was in N with dubs like Dappy, getting trappy in the tracky, make a hot cat, take the day off and turn cappy. Squaring with a baddie, with a fatty puffing Cali.
You're actually a patty.
The chatty on the lappy, I was aggy in the nappy.
Hey.
I went from snatching bags with Danny to waiting in the alley with a valley and a strally. I ain't here to dilly dally. Tell Sally, give me the loot and keep the fanny. I smoke wacky backy to keep from going scatty. I'm from where they pull up on Ducatis and get clappy. I ain't got no fire in the booth for no Grammys. No hardest bars or songs with champagne pappy. So I get love from the yardies and the ackies, Marlies and the paddies. If you trill, holler at me.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB, why would I run?
Why would I run?
If I got my machine,
When I got that,
best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Oh, they're closing in.
look.
They poison the water and sky. Now they're hurting my brethren with needles. Best be ready to die just to protect your people. They're coming with all type of evils. So right now knowledge is vital. Cause if you can't see the rival, you must be living with your thumbs in your eyeballs. I push weed in a big split and I burn mine eye tool. Pure.
I need all that ganja, cause they tryna test my gangster. They been tryna take my life and now they wanna vax my youth.
Hey.
I soon load up with the gang and go crazy
Like that's a cuckoo.
Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Gotta rubber down before I let him hit me with the vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody, you know what that mean?
What that mean?
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Big split for that, whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. M.O.B. Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that, best be ready to die if you wanna be free.
Best be ready to die if you wanna be free. Come on. You know how you go. Get that fucking bull out here. Smash the juice.
Yeah, this one my favourite. This one is part 2, brother. This one is a part 2.
Why would I care? Heavy black actor, got $1 billion from Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in a chicken shop across the road from Santander. They actually think that that's gangster. Genocide like Rwanda. So fuck Disney and Wakanda. Why would I care? If Paige was eating Alicia in the streets, we got beef with the Reaper. Trying to put my peeps in a sleeper. Why would I care? If chips squash beef with bugs in my Malone. Pigs still trying to find drugs in my own. Tap me chatting to the plug on the phone. Why would I care about a monkey top from H&M? From a fucking block in a crazy ends. No love for cops, the Jakes hate my friends. Like my cousin up, gave him 8 to 10. Will probably never be the same again. So why would I care? If Sneeko really turned into a cat. Another OG that turned into a rap. Postcode beef turned my flat into a rap. So why would I care about who got an Oscar, who got a Grammy? It's not helping me get food for my family. I don't give a fuck, I'm rude and I'm anti. Kids think they're sick cause they listen to Lowski. This ain't a game, it isn't Shinobi. No comebacks, you get dipped with a pokey. So why would I care whose team lifted a trophy? Why would I care if Wiley accepted an MBE? I'd rather hit the Queen with an M16. But at Parliament, I make them scream. Why would I care? If every black actor got $1 billion for Black Panther. My friend's mum died from mad cancer. The YGs let off the door in the chicken shop.
At William Hill, Vegas, new Strike Gold gives you even more chances to win.
Really? Come on. Where's my yeah crew? You know what time it is. You know where we are. In England, mate. Come on. Yeah. Come on. We got to MJ and the yeah crew. Wherever you are. Come on. What?
Yeah, this is England. Free land of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. Free lagans on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagans here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England. Hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England. Poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England. Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Bankers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon. With all of this, why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant, the culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing.
Cheese. Come on.
Yeah, this is England, green line of etiquettes, manners and disciplines. 3 lagons on shirts of the citizens, but there's no lagons here, there's a significance. Yeah, this is England, hard-working men working hard for their dividends. Run out of work, now they can't find enough of this money stuff, so they just blame it on immigrants. Yeah, this is England, the kingdom, the land that I'm living in. Monarchy, empire, and new millennium. Man, it's so mad, man, I'm telling them. Yeah, this is England, poverty, politics, turn man to simpleton. Single mum out looking food for her little one. Daddy's gone cause of how Babylon systems run. Yeah, this is England, Buckingham Palace and strawberries in Wimbledon. Backers, crack addicts, fanatics and vagabonds. Tell me what problems are mad upon with all of this. Why is it me that they're tripping on? All just for this herbal tea that I'm sipping on. Someone silence to talk about the medicine. They can't cut off this mic that I'm blessing on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, this is England, America's daddy, the evident number one, the international immigrant. The culture, the great, the benevolent. When people debate over everything, sing songs of praise about the slaves that they never been. It's funny how people here never think about the words of the song that they forever sing. Yeah, this is England. Council estates with no divisions in. Just people pissed off with the richer men. The people that's ripping off each of them. Can't keep fooling them up like the preacher them. Bum politicians, not one of them speak for them. You feel it, then turn up the speaker then. And then free up, break out of the sheeple pen. And go look for relief. Burn up a fire, I light up the sheets. How they gon' fight you for finding some peace? What Haile Selassie God said in his speech. He said that it's not a is, it's becoming. Words for the white to stop nuclear bombing. The man that taught man to be all that he can. Overstand before it ends in a bang. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Come on. Yeah, know where you at, man. Know where you at, Reggie, man. You know what it is, man. Come on. See. Just my little broski as well. Come on. Come get better. Come get no, man. It's the rest of the stuff. Beyond your remake.
Beaten by a length. Coral, get closer to the action.
Come on. Jeez. Not ready for it. Need some cultural stuff, Reggie. Listen and learn.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom. Defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets. Stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex. Sonos and text. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume. Poisonous foods, cancer cells spread. The population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital. Hoping I can catch the devil with his Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire, satin alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch hotter than brimstone. Six looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers and bloody dancers to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases.
You don't even know about none of that, do you, Reddy? Come on, man. Come on, the visuals, the lyrics, you don't know about none of that. Up in Twickenham, they don't teach this stuff. You get me? Come home, Reggie, come home.
Yo, her eyes are black pearls, staring at the map of the world. All in black, cameras snapping my world. Glad she's a girl, the one anointed. May ask the name that she shall appoint with. Supreme justice cut from 48 laws of royal scripts. Kings from Kemet, caught for coiling bits in the courtroom, defended by lawyers' lips. From the patriot laws that hold the poor orphanage. Pale horses tread over hell's fortress. Left countries in debt in exchange for resources. Boardroom meetings discussing events that must take place in every fourth season. Atrocities of war, treason, misled soldiers and vets, stab opium in their flesh, whores and sex, solos and texts. This world's cornered in debt. Terraform us through what we consume, poisonous foods, cancer cells spread, the population agendas ahead. I fled a jackal, busting shots through the capital, hoping I can catch the devil with this Adam's apple. For the psychological madness we adapt to. Yeah. For the psychological madness we adapt. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Taped on the wire, raining fire, satin alien robes, blast my way through a pagan's abode. Spirits catch me with a touch hotter than brimstone. Six looking like clones, gripping my coat. Wonderful light skin tone seduced me. Named Lucy, said she admired the truth I speak. A fine harlot with a plate between her knees. She lured baby fathers and bloody dancers to set up some rape charges. Some even got their brains blasted. Mysterious cases, bottle-shaped waist. She walks to the lowest center of gravity, trying to grab it with the essence of a woman's worth. Pulling my shirt, whispers in ears to full of with sperm. She lusted me to give her what she couldn't return. Pure blasphemy. Before I knew it, she turned and asked me. Her marble floors turn to fire, just reflections of desire. Images jump out the frame in attempt to pierce my attire with spears. She said the words I speak is relevant every 24,000 years. The next come around is near, spoken by prophets, pharaohs and witch doctors. A glitch in the equinox is upon us. Your death is a promise which has to be made. To the higher forces we pray. Outside display the portal in space. Black clouds and cyclone winds. Sing Orion's hymn before I snap the gin in his forehead. And study the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Studied the science of this dream before I woke from this torment. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, putting my thoughts on the canvas. Lord have it, I swore to slay every devil on this planet, causing havoc, torture and sadness, torment and madness, caught in its raptures, drawings are graphic. I swim the atlas, thoughts on the canvas. Yo, the beast is trying to annihilate the young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies, save the babies. The beast is trying to annihilate our young seeds. Aspartame fluorides within the fruits we eat. Save the babies, please. The pen, I spit the phlegm of prolific men, liquid bend scripts with ballistic ends. I strip the stem with malicious tent. A distant lineage of stem drips the blend in a vicious trend. Conditioned to be submissive, my innocence formed.
Yeah, you need to know about the herbs as well. They probably grow a lot more in Twickenham still. You know what I mean? It's mad. Get me? England surprised the world with the most cannabis. It's crazy. Crazy. The same Mad Queen he was on.
When we come, weed up a bun, weed up a bun, weed up a bun. When we come, weed up a bun, weed up a bun, weed up a bun. When we come, weed up a bun, weed up a bun, weed up a bun. When we come, weed up a bun, weed up a bun, weed up a bun.
Pick up a spliff and drift. I'm not a stoner, it's a lift. Real herb man know what it is. Sativa smoke, no coke in my chest. No gas, no diesel, no crack, no B, just cess. You can ask anyone that knows weed, I'm blessed. No cigarette for the eye, just merge your tie. Wrap that with a lettuce if it goes dry. Put that in the fridge, it will stay fresh. Right next to the parsley and cress. They should sell herb next to the fruit and veg. It's good for the body and good for the meds. Gives you a good feeling, toes to the head. Sitting on the ceiling, smoking the edge, thinking about life and it don't make sense. Like why we gotta pay for food? And why the homeless ain't got food? The more I think, the more it's changing my mood. The more I wanna know more of the truth. The more I gotta show that to the youth. I wanna eat something so I peel some fruit. Give thanks for the present that grew from the root. Then I wanna drink something so I draw from a juice. Take 2 sips, then I draw on a zoo. Wanna learn something so I watch YouTube. Something deep with about 1,000 views. Study and breathe like the Shaolin dudes. Stay disciplined and master the moves. Master the self cause it's harder to do. Wanna write something so I draw from a tune. I look out the window, gaze at the moon. Man ain't gonna get there anytime soon, but it still makes me feel like I am in tune. One with the night and day, I'm alright. I'm not afraid of the dark or the light. I'm just awake, spraying bars on the mic. Gotta stay level so I take 2 draw. And the something tastes good so I take 2 more. Herb's not a jug, herb is a cure. Ask anyone why do they smoke it for? Spliff cycle, my Rizzler's raw. Gotta stay natural, stick to the pure. Wanna go sit down next to the shore. Look to the sea, don't wanna feel trapped. I've gotta feel free. There's so much more that's inside of me. So much potential that I can see. Let me master my chi. Take off my trainers, tie up my gi. Bar to the sensei, step on the mat. I'm doing all this while I'm sitting down on the flat. I'm astral traveling, imagine that. Because of this green herb that's in my sack. I don't know why herbs are under attack. When herb is the best of the herbs, they got it like what is the best is the worst. It's a crying shame and a curse in itself. Staying ignorant is a burden to health. Don't be ignorant or under a spell. Study the earth, that's knowledge of self. I know that knowledge is power. Because they want to tell man sweet is sour, not knowing what's real in that. And I'm not really feeling that. That's why I got to read in that. Food for the brain, I got to feed on that. It's real nourishing like a vegan snack. Let me take 2 more pulls of the kush thing. Herb for the outlaw, herb for the hoodlum. In the Arabic tongue, herb is a Muslim. Can't tell me nothing about herb, it's a good thing. We're on Solomon's grave. Moses lit up the thing in the cave. He used it to ease the pain. Josh told them, let me tell them again. Legalize it, not to do it's insane. Dave Chappelle linked up Mary Jane. Charlotte Green put on live TV because she couldn't take no more, watch it and see. Rick Simpson hills people for free. What you know about me? I'm ready to die, defending a tree. Chain man to the trunk. Love the forest, a little something like gum. For no reason, man, I'll get up and run. Lift man for the feeling, man, I'll tell a man come. If we stand together, then we're gonna stand stronger. Free the herb and we're gonna live longer. Plant a seed, add water and sun. Pick up the herb, put down the gun. Pick up a Rizzler, fill it and fun. Pick up the roots, put down the rum. Good for the back, sweet to the tongue. Good for the blood and circulation. More love, more life, more cultivation. Ain't nothing new under the sun, so I gotta connect to the old and the young.
Mutt. All right, one more and we get to some info, man. Come on.
I've been trying to relax a bit, yeah. But they call you pussy if you are a pacifist. But the lyrics still pack a punch, not lacking grit. Think I didn't see shit cause I didn't grow up in the maddest bits. I'm just not down with the fake persona. Smell the bullshit in the air, fuck a fake aroma. I only walk with the real as of late alone. Accentuated by the fact that I'm always sober. Some think I'm serious, moody, some think I'm weird. Some days I think it'd be better to disappear. The mountains help me to see shit a little clear. Get control of my psyche, the biggest weapon is fear. The biggest healer of tears, or so I'm told. Jeez. Feel like I'm wiser but growing old. Everyone around me is settling down. Giving up on dreams in exchange for the pounds. It's confusing just finding your way. In 2 minds, Gemini, born the last week of May. The world's in need of leaders. We got Boris and May. Tried not to get political, but what can I say? Fuck 'em. Feeling like we're stuck in a maze. I just wanna get up and away. I don't talk if I got nothing to say.
Mad. Cheese.
Yeah,
come
but they
on.
call you pussy if you are a pacifist. But the lyrics still pack a punch, not lacking grit. Think I didn't see shit cause I didn't grow up in the maddest bits.
Hey, Reggie.
I'm just not down with a fake persona.
That's right.
Smell the bullshit in the air, fuck a fake
aroma.
aroma. I only walk with the real as of late alone.
That's right.
Accentuated by the fact that I'm always sober. Some think I'm serious, moody, some think I'm weird.
Hey.
Some days I think it'd be better to disappear. The mountains help me to see shit a little clear. Get control of my psyche, the biggest weapon is fear. The biggest healer of tears, or so I'm told. Feel like I'm wiser but growing old. Everyone around me is settling down, giving up on dreams in exchange for the pounds. It's confusing just finding your way. In two minds, Gemini, born the last we could make. The world's in need of leaders. We got Boris and May. Tried not to get political, but what can I say? Fuck them. Feeling like we're stuck in a maze.
Mad.
I just wanna get up and away.
Wow.
I don't talk if I got nothing to say. If shit will work out, if dreams will come true, put an end to their doubts. If violence will cease, if in our lifetimes we'll see peace. If shit will work out, if dreams will come true, put an end to their doubts. If violence will cease, if in our lifetimes we'll see peace.
Still surrounded by dreamers, sleepers, walking speakers distorting the mental views of the fallen.
Jeez.
Evil is talking projected through their recordings. Secretive sorcery selling souls like their Jordans is fuckeries cause of currencies. How many hungry humans hunting for money trees, consuming everything they see until there's none for we. I had to sit and learn the lesson from the honeybee. Float under the sun, I'm free, tending to my mother's need. Pollinating planets, don't panic, just overstand it. A man is only a man and it's mad, he's making it manic. Order out of chaos is the order of the day, it's that way. Cause they formulate the hates, they're emphatic. They'll sell you death in a packet and then we buy it and say it tastes good, just how we like it, but we're wrongly guided to keep on siding with the system that's violent and doesn't listen to the teachings of the king, but it's lying like it's the Christian. Lions are in my vision, I'm smiling because I'm different. I'm blinded by my religion, been guided back to a kingdom. Experience teaching me wisdom. Victims been tricked into eating everything that they're given. That's not either.
Listen, Reggie.
Sleepers walking, speakers distorting the mental views of the fallen. Evil is talking projected through their recordings.
That's right.
Secretive sorcery selling souls like their Jordans is fuckeries cause of currencies. How many hungry humans hunting for money trees, consuming everything they see until there's none for we. I had to sit and learn the lesson from the honeybee. Float under the sun, I'm free, tending to my mother's need. Pollinating planets, don't panic, just overstand it. A man is only a man and it's mad, he's making it manic. Order out of chaos is the order of the day, it's that way. Cause they formulate the hates, they're emphatic. They'll sell you death in a packet and then we buy it and say it tastes good, just how we like it, but we're wrongly guided to keep on siding with the system that's violent and doesn't listen to the teachings of the king, but it's lying like it's the Christian. Lions are in my vision, I'm smiling because I'm different, not blinded by my religion, been guided back to a kingdom. Experience teaching me wisdom. Victims been tricked into eating everything that they're given. That's not our decision. Rastas stay practicing idle living cause the food is killing. Salt and sugar like heroin, all of this belly filling. Cock sniffing and Henny sipping, got our medi slipping. Gotta stay woke or stay in prison, one that meant to fit in.
Mad.
Shit will work out.
What?
If dreams will come true, put an end to their doubts.
Hey.
If violence will cease, if in our lifetimes we'll see peace. If shit will work out, if dreams will come true, put an end to their doubts. If violence will cease, if in our lifetimes we'll see peace.
Hey. Bars and lyrical flows, you know how it goes. Sniper spitting out of his nose. This is what I do, coming with them Saturday flows. You know how it goes. Yeah, I rip up tracks, you know it's facts. Yeah, Reggie, what? Fall back, have several seats as I ride on this beat. You know what I mean? My technique. What? Every week I change it, rearrange it. Yeah, you think it's something strange it. Yeah, when I start drawing the gauge it. Yeah, 50 cal or even 40. Yeah, that's right. If you're rude or naughty, know what I mean? Yeah, coming in like Nick Naughty. Yeah, that's right. Invasion Africa. Know what I mean? Yeah, let me assassinate your character. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Saturday stream. That's what we're doing. Cool. That's how there. Now, let's get to the KP. Big up man like Shaq A. Come on. Get me. Shaq A says, be proud of your people. Reggie, you get me? Come on. You have to be man them out here, bros. I don't know what you're doing. We're trying to show you something. All right. You got to learn today. You want delay? Let's go delay. Keep it for Britain. Keep it. You should be privileged that you live in Britain. Yeah. Come, jump on the panel, man. Forward. Forward. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. Jeez. Even Colony's going in. All right. What we're going to do? Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Choo. Na. Bam. Come on. Big up Colony Carter, man. Aye. Let's go. Oh my God. Oh, shit. That shit must be. Man, I made today, man. F.T.K, Reggie. And the world, Craig. And the world. Yeah, jump on panel. Don't be shook, man. Don't be scared, man. You know what I mean? Say you want that work. Come and get it, man. Come and get your resynchronization. Otherwise, there's no hope for you, man. All due respect. All right. You know what I mean? Let's go. What are we dealing with here, Reggie? What are we dealing with here? Your fairgrounds gonna go true. If that's the case, let's go.
For generations, British planters grew rich on the toil of their slaves. They were the wealthiest men of their time. But as they began to dream of going home to buy power and status, Africans too were dreaming of freedom. It was the unlikely combination of a moral crusade and an ancient enemy that would finally destroy Britain's slave trade. In Jamaica, the Kumina ritual is a remnant of the secret life of slaves, a reminder of the homes they'd left an ocean away. In the Caribbean, slaves now outnumbered whites 10-1, but white rule offered no room for rebellion.
There's a law which says if a slave raises his hand to hit a white man, he can have his hand amputated. This was the sort of regulation that you actually had. These laws were now being passed directly by the Jamaican House of Assembly, which was dominated by planters, and generally approved in the House of Commons.
By 1790, John Pinney, who had acquired 13 estates on Nevis, was packing up the home he'd built, Mount Travis, to return to Bristol.
The magic of the gold rush was over. A lot of people were coming back to this country and trying to bring money they'd made in Nevis or in other West Indies back to this country. And he was one of those too.
Many plantation owners were leaving the Caribbean, entrusting the management of their estates to overseers. These men were Creoles, white West Indians born in the islands.
Man, you listening, Reggie? I hope you're listening. Yeah. And any other Europeans out here trying to style out, and yeah, you can't cape for Britain. Not on this one. It's gonna be a messy ride. So, like, put your seatbelt on, clunk in, get your notepad out. You get me, and do what you need to do, mate. You know what I mean? Or all donations will be taken by a sniper. You get me? It's usually rent, but this is slavery rent. So, you know what I mean? It's included. Yeah, reparations and that. It's part of my reparations application. You know what I mean? Colonization and slavery. You cunts. Let's go. Let's go.
Overseers were hard-driving people. They were often cruel to the slaves, although they weren't always. And they sometimes robbed their employers. And they really wanted to get production up and look good on the bottom line. And that they did. And it was done at the cost of the slaves that worked the plantation in many cases.
What Penny neglected to tell his slaves was that he'd sold them to a notorious slave master, Edward Huggins.
The Penny family had trepidation about selling most of their estates to Edward Huggins and his sons because they felt that he was a bit cruel, and they were really worried about what would happen to those estates that they had originally owned. He started as an overseer of a sugar estate when he was just 19 years old. He had no education except what he had here because he was born in Nevis. He was the first generation here. I think basically in those days the fittest survives, and I think that Edward Huggins was really tough, and he didn't stand for any nonsense.
The slaves saw Huggins for what he was. They began to run away, first one by one, then in groups. Huggins had them caught and brought them back to the market square for a public flogging.
The first Negro received 365 lashes. Mr. Huggins gave another Negro man 115 lashes, and to a woman 110 lashes. The woman who received 291 lashes appeared young and was most cruelly flogged.
Disgusting.
Mad.
The whole thing is bad.
That's mad. Disgusting behavior. Yeah. As soon as you got the ability to write, you definitely wrote your bullshit down, innit? In there.
This guy on the screen, he's like, oh, the overseer wasn't always that bad. I was thinking, what, he fucking like gave the food out or the leftovers that his dog had or some shit, you know? It was always bad, though.
Yeah.
That wasn't nice.
This is an L for Reggie and them, man. We need to do better, man. What's going on? You know what I mean? You'd be supporting these type of administrations and that. Crying for the, sniveling for the Queen. Fucking mad, man. Yeah? Disgusting behavior. Look, beating women. Yeah? You're talking
This
about
is
all
how
sorts,
all
but this can get away. Prince Andrew, all of that can get away with, you know what I mean? The Queen, everyone can get away with all their atrocities. And then people will cry for them, tear. What for what? I'm indifferent. I don't give a damn. Like, but shit.
That's
but
right.
no,
Their whole wealth was established on
we
this
know,
shit.
right? And the motorcade just sped on. It still goes on. It's still moving. It's still happening. You know what I mean? Someone else is taking over the reins of the business of the company. You know what it is, bro. You ain't kidding us.
The flogging took so long that the drivers had to alternate laying the lashes on because it was too much for one man to do, in spite of the fact he was quite strong.
Like, that's a good thing, alternating hands. Oh my God, we feel sorry for you. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what is this? Man are feeling sorry for man because man have to change hand, alternate hand because the whipping is too much. Well, who told you to give out 100 lashes? And this fat, out of weight, out of shape guy as the cracker, as the overseer. Yeah. White Caribbeans, you know. Europeans born in the Caribbean. That's who you're going to use. Crazy, isn't it? You didn't even have to use the pharaoh of the blacks or the ones that you mixed with. You didn't even need to do that. You already had. Boom. Slaves already. European ones. So, like, man, we're going to play this game, man. Told you, man. Crack on.
Two days later, the woman died, of natural causes, according to the coroner.
Come on, Reggie.
Well, fucking.
You see what I'm saying? They'll bring out statistics that lie. Yeah, don't tell the true figures of what's really going on. Natural fucking causes. Really?
Well, it's just natural after you get whipped 305 times that, you know,
right.
2 days
right.
later you're gonna die.
You're gonna die of natural causes. I don't think so.
Fuck.
Yeah. There's mitigating circumstances in your death. Yeah. It's mad.
And the man was crippled for life and lived only a few years afterwards.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You see, or your God, Reggie, which is their God, Reggie, which is like, it's a mad thing. Like, allow it, man.
That's, yeah, it's like permanently scar killing. It's numerous amounts of people.
Like someone who does that, yeah, me and that person can't share the same God. The person with that type of mindset, we cannot share the same God. It makes no sense. You cannot then give me God. Give me a savior, give me a Messiah. You can't.
And save a brother and shit, exactly.
Right. When you commit these type of atrocities, that is, according to your book, yeah, set you for hell and damnation. Do you get what I'm saying? So as a whole, so like what you're doing, like make it make sense. Because if religion is true and everything you're trying to sell to these guys, we've definitely taken it in, these Reggies and that. Oh, I'm a Christian, I'm a Christian. No, perhaps. You ain't Church of the Harass. You ain't an African version of the church. Nah, man, I'm not interested. You shouldn't be interested. Someone came and gave you this. Someone took you and you're in England, in Twickenham, you know what I mean, in these bloody European church. Oh, well, Jesus, la, la, la. Please, Reggie, man. Should have gone Methodist or something and get some soul, some drums beating, the African way of Christianity, and let the spirit take you. Shamalai. You get me? Like something. Yeah? Nah, you got to do the Euro version. This is what it's going to lead to. These are the founding fathers of it. When you're drinking wine and breaking bread, it's because of the guilt and atrocity that the church and everything was involved in, fam. So we don't cry for Argentina. We don't cry for the Queen. We don't cry for none of these monarchs or none of these world leaders and all of that. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Fuck Parliament, fuck the government, and F the Queen. Come on, man. Standard. All this caping. Nah, we're not going to cape. We're not going to cape and say, oh, she wasn't responsible for. Yes, she blood clot was. Yeah. It's a business. So if she takes over as monarch, it's a continuous business. If she doesn't gain the wealth from it, yeah, then you could say that. But she did. She gave everything she had. It was gained by all of these atrocity of her previous ancestors trying to get it right. If anything, she got it right. She solidified the previous atrocities and then continued them in a newer type of way where it's different now. Not so much on camera, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. They do atrocities though. These are horrible, disgusting people, man. Individuals. You know what I mean? Especially back then. You want to talk about barbaric and ignorant. You know what I mean? They were barbaric and ignorant. The way they treated themselves and the way they treated other people. There was no doubt they were going to treat Africans like that when they treated their own European brethren and themselves. Hung, drawn, and quartered is something they used to do, not us. You know what I mean? You want to split someone apart with a horse, 4 horses and that. Like, allow it, man. That's barbaric. You know what I mean? You want to drown women because you think they're witches and shit. And do all sorts of experiments and tests on them and burn them with irons and all of that. That's barbaric, man. So to do that to us, it's no surprise. It's just in their nature. Or the nature of the time, you know what I mean? And nothing ain't changed. That's what the Queen represents. The fuckery, the sheggery, aristocracy. We follow Aristotle, yeah, another gay Greek philosopher. Yeah. It's all weirdness and orgies and all of that. It's all together, Saturnalia and worshipping Pan and all of it. It's all part of it. It's all sick. You know what I mean? And you want to talk about paedophile, and these are the biggest paedophiles on the planet. Ritualistic paedophilia. As the dates go, as I said, I've got the satanic calendar, and I see all the dates. She died on the 6th, satanic ritual day. Yeah, she was buried on the 19th, day before a satanic ritual day. You know what I mean? Like crazy stuff.
She
Crazy
died
stuff.
at 96 too. That's something that I saw it tripped me out. 96, like that's a pretty tripped out number. Add that up with the numerology. But I was thinking before we moved what we were saying before about how it's, you know, I was saying the wealth that they've gained was established on all these atrocities, right? But also this, like, the lineage of them was founded all upon the Bible and the church, right? And like the fact that they're sitting there because they're from God or whatever, just they, you know, have the divinity. But then I think like now in modern generation, like all of that church is kind of, you don't teach that in school. They've thrown that out. You don't see Jesus anywhere. So why would we then not remove their power if you're going to say that? Okay, maybe the Bible's not true.
Yeah, but why would you even take a book from them and take on an ideology that they share? Because they can do that. They can be Christian and kill loads of people. It's just been proven. It's as a fact. You know what I mean? Under the banner. So this is a Christian country. So any atrocity committed by this country is under the Christian banner. So they don't afraid to murder, kill innocent people, and you know, people who they feel deserved it, and all of this type of stuff. They're not afraid to do that. They're not scared of God, because the God they serve is different from the one they portray. You understand?
Right.
Christian, to say, yeah, this is a Christian country, it's just a surface lie.
Nah, I've heard,
it's like a shield and a barrier. You know what I mean? It's a shield and a barrier to not investigate the inner workings and what they're dealing with. Is the Queen religious? Was any of them religious? No.
I think I've heard that
they just did,
in London.
She didn't go to
has
church
like
every Sunday. Yeah.
They have like one of the
St. Paul's every Sunday. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I was going to say on that fact, they've got like, I've heard that sent that, you know, how you're saying they're not holy, they're worshipping a different entity that they portray. I've heard many times that, you know, England and London has the highest amount of, you know, satanic worshippers, or, you know, kind of it's people who are into the cult or culture and things like that. High echelon people, but they're, you know, as you said, they're portrayed to be, they're probably into that Masonic shit too, I guess. But yeah. Oh, because I mean that's pretty simple, explanatory in the sense that, you know, they're at the helm of these power structures. So, or kind of these corporations and what do you call it, brotherhoods, fraternities, and, you know, I guess it drips down from that. You know, it goes from the royal house, and then when you go to university, you've got these fraternities and shit. Then once you get out into the job, certain corporations are linked up. You know, I don't know. It's all fucked up. Completely. I mean, it's evident fucked up, though. It's very, to us, if you kind of sit back and observe, and if you grow over, like, as soon as you kind of age, too, you go from, you know, it just becomes simple as a human being, and you get mature, and you're like, wow, these people are really hypocritical, evil. They don't, you know, do what they do. You know, I'm not, it's just like, I mean, good at covering up their shit, but it's falling down, I guess.
Sorry, look at this. Where am I? Let me play this thing.
Even Huggins' fellow planters in the Nevis Assembly were appalled.
It is the opinion of this House that the conduct of Edward Huggins, Esquire, in inflicting punishment on several of his Negroes in the public marketplace of this town, was both cruel and illegal, and that particularly in 2 cases where 252 lashes and 291 lashes were given, he was guilty of an act of barbarity altogether unprecedented in this island.
From England, John Pinney, who had sold his slaves to Huggins, wrote in dismay at their disobedience.
I am truly sorry to hear that the Negroes have not behaved as they ought, and you wish. During my long residence in the island, no people could have behaved better in general than they did. We know the disposition of these people. They are apt to try the temper of a new master by not being as correct in their conduct as they ought at first.
But I have no doubt, with kindness and attention to their little wants, when they deserve it, you will find them a well-disposed set. It may be that he didn't know what Huggins was like. This is possible. But I think it's unlikely. I think he probably did know. And I think he probably, for commercial reasons, sold these slaves to Huggins.
Huggins was tried in the island's courthouse by a jury of white plantation owners. He was acquitted.
Fuck's sake.
He was hated by his slaves. They tried to poison him 9 times and didn't succeed, and he died falling out of his carriage when he was in his 70s. A lot of the white planters didn't care much for him either, but he was one of them, and they had to support him.
What the planters cared about was keeping slaves as their property, chattels.
If slaves were chattel, they could not be persons. They could not give evidence in court against whites. And this was to be a very important factor, because while the law did allow slave masters to be brought to court for various things, like abuse, since if honest slaves had witnessed the abuse, he would actually get away with the crime simply because slave evidence was not accepted.
To the slaves, the case sent a clear signal that the planters would never free them willingly. Their path to freedom would be marked by violent rebellion.
These aspects.
In England, the absentee landlords were enjoying the fruits of their slaves' labor. They ignored warnings of revolt. Instead, the planters and traders built elegant new homes. England's streets were paved with West Indian gold.
They did show off. They drove the most ornate, gilded coaches. They had sort of, if you like, gold threads in their wigs. They behaved with a certain kind of arrogance because they had money. And so they became not only despised, but also feared. As one aristocrat put it, they drove up the price of venison, which of course is the noble meat reserved for the aristocracy. But now these people, these social upstarts, could buy venison. They drove up the prices of seats in Parliament because they were able to buy themselves into Parliament. So they were despised for buying themselves privilege.
The planters wanted to join high...
What's Con doing there? Con, what you doing there? Man's got turban on. Hey, big moustache, all of that.
Looking pretty heavy.
Looking a bit Turkish, man. What's going on? Yeah. The baker's hat on. Like, what? No, man, what is this European turban business? I see what I'm saying. Cultural appropriation. They've been doing it for time. Yeah? Get your rights back. Come on, man. These guys are taking the piss out of you. They're wrong, man.
Rosy cheeks.
Instead, they were ridiculed. William Beckford inherited a fortune from his father's Jamaican plantations.
Mad. Got it? William Beckford and that. Allow it, bro. Pure disrespect.
Proceeded to spend it at an astonishing rate. He moved to Bath Spa, one of the planters' favourite towns. His fashionable Lansdowne Crescent home still...
Yeah. Go smash a window, shipper. We moved to Bath, yeah. Go smash a window. Got me my G. Come on, bro.
Stands. Robert Beckford is a young theologian from Birmingham. He is probably descended from Beckford plantation slaves, but he thinks that there's also a slave owner, a white Beckford among his ancestors.
My interest in him is regarding my name. My name is Robert Beckford. William Beckford and his father, Alderman Beckford, to put it bluntly, owned my ancestors. There were slaves on their plantations in Jamaica. So my interest is in finding out the white side of my family, which is related to the Beckford family.
This tower was William Beckford's retreat and treasure house at the top of Lansdowne Hill.
We know from writings that Beckford enjoyed coming up to the tower in the mornings. He would ride up before breakfast with his retinue of servants and walk around the tower, take the view, and look.
And Reggie. You know me, Reggie in tow, like, yes, oh, sir, can I wipe the sweat from your brow? Yeah.
Ainsley, that's Jeff.
Yeah, we always had a Reggie. Yeah, he's running along while the guy's on the horse with grapes and stuff. You know me? You want to put it in Master's mouth and shit. Like, what the fuck?
I saw a thing where, like, Ainsley Harriet, the chef, he did one of these things and was similar to find out that his like great grandfather or something was like an actual white slave, like plantation owner, and that's where he came from. That was his lineage, and everything from that was obviously, you know, Jamaicanized or whatever, completely melanated. But yeah, similar thing. He might find out the same thing. This Beckford fella. Pretty fucking delicious.
But he does other investigative stuff as well himself. I think he works for Channel 4.
Which was really the main reason why he built the tower. On the first floor of the tower rooms, there was this sumptuous drawing room, which it was called the Crimson Drawing Room, which was...
You're supposed to backhand her right there while she's talking. You know what I'm saying? Blow! My ancestors paid for that. Fuck's sake, man. Where's that room now? I want my shit back. I don't know what he's doing.
The room where Beckford did house his collection of paintings and furniture, many of which were commissioned especially for the tower. He showed them off in a splendid fashion, grouping them. And that was one of his great enjoyments of going up to the tower, is that he would spend hours rearranging.
You know when you just kick her in her shin, just quickly. Blow! Under the table. Shut the fuck up. The way you're boosting him, man, it's too much. Stop that. Yeah? Right, yeah, that's his specialty, like moving pictures and putting them in the right. Bruh, really? Really, is that what we're going to do? Yeah? Built off the backs of my ancestors. You're just going to be there. That's just like, yeah. What he was a great interior designer of the time. Yes, a backhand is definitely needed because she's just way out of order.
Arranging them, grouping them as he felt fit.
What kind of man surrounds himself with these fabulous items, goes up to the tower every day and rearranges them?
I think a man who certainly lived in a world of fantasy. He inherited this immense wealth at a very young age.
But Beckford never made it to Jamaica, yet all of the money that fueled this wonderful building and these wonderful artifacts inside of it came from the plantations.
That's right. Perhaps the plantations for him it was a source of money, and he wasn't aware of how we look at plantation money today.
Yeah? You sure? You sure you look at plantation money? Because the way you was just boosting them up just a minute ago, I think realization is just kicked in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I went too far in it. You know what I mean? That he's excellent. He's one of the best interior designers on road. The way he done and he commissioned the pictures. Like, this is adding to the fire. This is like, yo, what are you doing? She's obviously not media savvy.
That was very, very alien to him.
Yeah, he just thought the bank balances grew every month. You know?
I know. And that's what you could do. You could style out a ball and then have a painting commission of the room. Now that's levels, man. You know when they didn't have digital phones and you could just like send man a pic with the megapixels or whatever you got on your phone nowadays. Yeah, them days there, man will get man to paint the finished room. That is mad. That's levels, isn't it?
Right. Yeah, and he's saying this is the ultimate elite.
Yeah.
Or what's the word?
Like my room. This is my room. And in my tower that I've never visited. That is crazy. That's levels of balling beyond balling. You know what I'm saying? Because like man's all the way in England and in Jamaica and in like, bruh, that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of wealth and power to have that done and commissioned and not even go there. What does he do?
Working day and night for a month to complete the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Is that real gold?
It is real gold indeed, and it's newly gilded.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, the tower's in England. Oh, sorry, my bad. Good me. But yeah, even so, man, fuck's sake. That's peas, man.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's a lot of money that he's got.
I just don't understand. Because a man can't pull out their phone and just snap it and say, yo, look, this room looked like this in the tower. Yeah, man had the fortitude to get commission someone to paint it. You get me? So you can show off to your friends, like, yeah. Have you seen my room in the tower? Ross, it's better than your one. Yeah, I got my thing, the portrait of my grandma, great granddad. You get me, Beckford, all of that. Mad. Yeah. Meanwhile, there's some Africans or Jamaicans somewhere screaming. You get me? Getting whipped 100 times and that, and dying and fainting and shit. Crazy.
He's never seen. She just said he
In
never went.
Beckford's time, all of this was his garden, and it stretched for about a mile and a half.
Oh my God. All of it was his garden. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Stretched a mile and a half. Fuck's sake. Give me a mule and an acre. This is more than what? What is going on here? It's abuse.
From Lansdowne Crescent, his house, all the way up the hill, and the tower was the sort of culminating feature.
For Robert, it's more than a question of aesthetics.
I think William Beckford personifies the whole period of slavery. People lived well, ate well, were able to cultivate taste in art, in other artifacts, but yet they didn't pay any attention to where the money came from. That was almost a distant thing happening somewhere else in the world, and it symbolizes, a view of
That's
the world.
Bullshit.
You can live well, you can build these fantastic monuments,
I
but you
think
don't have to remember
sorry.
too much about where the money came from.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Yeah, I think that's a fact. Yeah, no one cares. But when you look at Buckingham Palace, you think, oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's a nice design, good architecture, and but it's built along the same lines, just on a higher level. So imagine Beckford is a small time in this game. Yeah, imagine someone like the Queen. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then when they sit back on the wealth, they sit back on that Guinea, the west coast of Africa when they raided it, yeah, for gold and all of that, and it seems the Caribbean as well, and it's that Guinea coin, gold Guinea, that raised the economy of Britain and raised its stature amongst its other European brethren. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So let's say I think it's pretty like it's silly to think that they were unaware to the fact of aware of, where this coin was coming from. For these people to both of them
give
say,
an example, yeah. Let me give you an example of perspective. That room that we saw is only a room in the Queen's house, is it not? In Buckingham Palace, for example. It's only a room. There's loads of rooms like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All different designs, paintings, tapestries, everything, all sorts. Yeah, and that's only one palace. We ain't talking about Kensington Palace. We ain't talking about, Windsor. We ain't talking about Balmoral. We ain't talking about all these different places, castles, and all that shit, manor houses that they are. Crazy. Built on the backs of said people, man. It's mad. Reggie, Take your L, man. Sit down.
Consequence, you don't have to tell the full story.
The full story adds insult to injury. William Beckford's father brought the money home and became England's first millionaire. Today, he...
Game over. You see? You see? You see? The fuckery. Yeah? I've been saying this. Some don't went away and couldn't come back. Got all this wealth, but no one's going to respect you. Yeah? But if you're already respected before you do this expedition, and you can maintain your thing, right? So these are like ones that we can refer to, the ones in England. Yeah? Where it started, where it was all thing, how it was supposed to go. Because successive generations of them are going to go out there and stay out there. You're going to end up be called Americans and all of this and that. What about all them plantation owners? It's the same people. Crazy.
He is honoured in London's Guildhall. Robert's black ancestors have no such monument.
Alderman Beckford was an MP and also Lord Mayor of London, twice Lord Mayor of London. That's really quite amazing because it shows how slave owners were able to use their monetary power to buy political power. These people were revered and seen as really important people, despite that the money they had was blood money, slave money.
Look, Reggie, man. Man's got statue, bro. Look at his face. Yeah, looking like Vlad the Impaler's nephew. It's disgusting behavior, fam. Yeah? And you there caping. You wonder why we call you Uncle Reggie. Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom Reggie. Don't embarrass yourself. Where's Lady D? Hey, you lot jump on, man. Why am I sitting here alone, man? I mean, not alone, but no. Just me and Fairground. Yeah. Reggie don't want this work. He just wants to be in the chat, chatting shit. Yeah. Jump on and defend your British Empire, bro. You sat on panel and said...
No way. Come on. You can't.
The
It's
Queen...
impossible to defend
You
this
said the
shit.
Queen is not responsible for none of this. She said she's not responsible. So let me show you how responsible she is. Yeah. Her cousin William Beckford knows.
Sure. And like, I mean,
yeah.
She's getting taxes off everybody's, transactions. So all these motherfuckers making millions of dollars and doing what they're doing. Queen's just sitting back, just taking, I'll take that.
Yeah. First millionaire outside what? The royalty? Yeah, or the dukes and the lords, yeah, or of the gentry. Like, what levels are we talking? Because for the rest of them, yeah, they're making millions from time. That's what I'm saying. That's how you can enslave man and do that. Of course, man's getting guineas and that gold.
Yo. How you doing?
Big up.
How you doing, Matthew?
Yeah, man.
I've come to defend the Queen.
Come on, man.
Yeah. As a soldier. You got the soldier with the gun in it. You stand in front of her, protect her. I'm coming like that now. Right? How's it going? You know what? The Queen, right, is pretty much innocent. You know what I mean? She came after the colonial empire, right? And she made the Commonwealth, yeah, which benefited quite a lot of countries. Would have been in despair otherwise. So she kind of connected the world up. So she's kind of innocent. You know what I mean? That's the main line, right?
Right, Asians take this L, man.
Before her, they might not be so innocent. They
What
might
are
be
you talking about?
Another point.
I got you. I'll let you speak.
Another point. In this country, Britain, the power was divided in the 1600s because there was a war between the what's his name, the barons, Cromwell, yeah, and they made like the rule of law, right? So
we don't even need to. When we get to India, when we get to Asia, when we get to India, it's a similar story and just as bad. But we're going to get to that because at the same time...
I'll be back, right?
Yeah.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll be back. Give me 10 minutes.
Okay, safe.
I'm going to come back.
All right.
But this is the basis, right? Okay, man.
Okay.
I'm actually a result of all the fuckery that the continuation of this, like, because my heritage is like Fijian Indian, which is the coolies, the cane cutters. So that's my grand. Nobody left. Nobody went back to India. It was about 5 generations deep, and I was the first generation to be born in Australia. Some other relatives, my parents' sisters went to Canada, New Zealand, America. But yeah, just to say that, people aren't aware of that when the slavery stopped, and then they made indentured labor. But anyway, it's just similar fuck shit bullshit.
It's the same thing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
He's saying she's not responsible. Colonization. You can't benefit from colonization and say, because colonization and slavery go hand in hand. Yeah, that's the modern preconception that they're two separate things. They're not. You're one in the same thing. When the person comes as a company to come to your ends, colonize you, kidnap some of you, and this is what's been happening. Whether it's Portuguese, British, and this is just the British bit. You know what I mean? Take your L, man. Look, man. Yeah? Reggie, there's your Lord there. Lord Beckford for you. Yeah? He's looking a bit like you as well. You know what I mean? His hairline, similar hairline you got. Right.
His features bear no resemblance to my family. I mean, my family look very West African compared with this man here. It strikes me.
Boy, you look like my man still, Reggie. Yeah, just a different hairline, a little bit fairer. You could be one of them. You know what I mean? You could be Ados. Yeah, you just got returned early back to Nigeria. It's cool, man. Yeah, and then straight express to London. No problem. You know what I mean? So I understand why you feel you're grateful, but it has no bearing on the truth, bro. No? No bearing on the truth. And unless you can bring me some counter evidence, yeah, England's about to take a big L.
As somebody who was able to deal with running slave plantations and not really blink an eyelid, and makes me feel very, very remote from the white side of my family.
Yet in England in the 1700s, black slaves were seldom more than a step away from their owners.
Reggie!
The ultimate status symbol was the household slave, and the height of fashion.
Reggie, you're everywhere in the distant past. Are you a time traveler? Are you a time traveler, Reggie? Yeah. Was you in the boats in Twickenham? You get me back in the day? You get me? Are you a doppelganger? Yeah. You've been.
What is this guy doing?
You've been Uncle Tom in history. I don't know. He's doing these cufflinks or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? Look, I told you. This is a Reggie. He'll have a cravat as well. Magic. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah. Ancient Reggie in the painting. It's just everywhere, man.
To be painted with one of your human possessions.
Mad.
The most fortunate of them were black people who worked in the mansions in the country.
Reggie, this is what happens when you work in a mansion. You get delusions of grandeur. This is where the house Negro and all of this and Tobias, the guy who sells out the mandem, who sits like he's one of the mandem, but when he runs back to the slave master because he loves his position. But those who are out in the field have no vested interest in staying there. They're looking to take over and do the deal. But you're comfortable. You're doing black excellence. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. With your slave master. So this is the problem, and this was the problem for us. You know what I mean? Trying to escape such situations, you know what I mean? Because you've got these brothers who, have one foot, have half an interest. You've been mixed with the master. Do you get what I'm saying? So you feel like, oh, yeah, and he's saying like, listen, son, you know what I mean? Making you feel, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's this madness. It's like, it's crazy, but it's mind control.
Strategy, man. Big time.
Yeah, it's a strategy. It's a big side strategy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then they come out like Reggie and they think that they were always 100% black, but you know, the pay-per-view says different. I mean, your DNA, your behavior says that. No, you might be mixed with some European. You never know. You know what I'm saying?
I
Most
think
likely.
all of these
You can't just make. You can't just make up a character. You get me? Yeah. Some of us are bougie. Some of us from the gentry. You know what I mean? From ancient times and da. But, bruh, where's your natural nature and your soulfulness? Nah. Yeah. How you're moving is alien, Reggie. You know what I mean? It's an alien thing. But yeah, just take this element. I mean, House Negro. So let me rewind it a little bit. I like seeing Reggie in the water.
I was going to say like the
Reggie there. Look, Reggie. He just holding on to ancient Jupiter. I don't know what the hell's going on here, man. The fuck, man? What are you doing here, Reggie, man? Side parting. Yeah, he's got that Mandela party. You know that old Mandela one in the middle. There's a party in the middle and just come on his afro to the side. Crazy.
The whole lot of this thing, we say strategy. Strategy is like, you know, when we hear all of these events of so-called history back centuries ago, and yet people might think, oh, it just happened coincidentally, and this was, you know, these were just the events. But no, I really highly doubt it. I think a lot of these things would have been manipulated and all strategic events to get to us to where we are today.
Yeah.
You know, it didn't all just happen, you know, kind of just roll of the dice. It all just was, you know, yeah, it's evident of like manipulation and strategic. Yeah, just really, as we're saying.
Well, I just don't know how they got Reggie in the picture. That's crazy. Somebody screenshot that or do something with it. It's crazy.
A step away from their owners.
Reggie, man, just front and center, like, yeah. I say, master, can I lick your batty crease? Yeah, one would love to do that. You know what I mean? I feel like part of the family. God damn it. These Uncle Toms, man, this man. You get me? So there've been depictions of you for millennia now. That's all that's highlighting.
Ultimate status symbol was the household slave, and the height of fashion to be painted with one of your human possessions.
The most fortunate of them were black people who worked in the mansions, in the country houses, because they were fed, they were polished, they were they were brushed down, they were displayed, they were pets. So therefore, you look after your pet.
Know your place, Reggie. That's all I'm saying. Where you think you're equal standing and they're smiling with you and all of that. Look what their ancestors was doing. They were taking man as pet. Yeah? Like, yeah, bring Reggie around and then let him speak bougie in his version of English and we'll just laugh secretly. You get what I'm saying? Pure entertainment. Yeah, let the monkey perform. And he'd be there. Yeah, well, I quite missed the Queen because you know, she was a very innocent woman, and all these charges pressed against her is really unnecessary. There's a lot of haters out here, and these guys are gonna laugh at you. Look at this Negro, yeah, this slave, yeah,
exactly,
this product, yeah. It's the first time product ever talked back. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Reggie.
Product Reggie, man. Get that right, man. Come on.
The 18th century conversation pieces, as they were called, frequently had black servants in attendance as symbols of wealth, but also as symbols of servitude.
Some black people could flourish in this gilded setting, but others ran away or were abandoned to join a growing...
Reggie! They got more paintings of you. What the fuck, man?
Big up,
Lady D.
Big up. Come on. Reggie's a pagan. He's a little parasite in the chat. Bumping his gums, but forgetting what his royal lineage have done to Africans across the... Come on.
Right. Yeah.
Reggie lost the leg.
Yeah. Gold from Jamaica. You want to diss Jamaica? But man was getting gold from there. Man's made so much wealth, Mr. Beckford. Just on Jamaica alone, he was one guy. But a significant guy, you get me? Affected the lives of many. Reggie. Yeah? You don't see that. You ain't gonna see that nigga cry for the Queen. I bet you. Million. Yeah? £1 million I ain't got. Yeah? I don't guarantee a win on that one. Yeah? That Beckford guy is not crying for the Queen. Didn't turn up, didn't have a special sash on, or maybe he did. But you know what I mean? Yeah, I represent the Beckford family. You get me? Oh, yes, you've served us well. You know what I mean? That's how they answer people like that. You've served us well over the years, your family. You know what I mean? We've made bare money off you. You get me? So there's even white bullying. You know what I mean? Royal
when
bullying
he was saying
called.
that the fella said before, like the 200s, the amount of lashes that were given out, they were, done on their own accord. I think it's saying in that the $1 million that he got, I would dare say like half of it came from, or a good amount of it came from illegal ventures as well. Or a good of his, it wasn't all done legitimate money. You know what I'm saying? Like, because even the legitimate money is fuck shit because what they're doing, they got this chattel slavery or whatever it is. But they were doing all sorts, as they do today, all sorts of underhand, under the table shiesty shit.
Right.
So
you're ruined, Reggie, man. This is an L for you, man. Yeah. Yeah, so yes. Tune in and take that L. I know you're running, but you're gonna learn today. Uninterrupted, no unnecessary slurs. Yeah, all of a sudden you ain't got the same energy. Told you, for that religious argument tomorrow. Peak for you. Yeah. Make sure you don't go to church. Especially one created by these men. Yeah? Go to African Centered Church, man. Go to Spat
what's
Nation.
that thing dancing in the background?
Go to Spat Nation. Yeah? Trap for Christ. You know what I mean?
In the back of the picture, what's dancing on the table? Is that a midget with a top hat on the left side?
Yeah, I see that. This one, yeah.
What the hell is
that? I don't know what that is. Yeah.
The dog.
My man's playing the violin and that. Yeah. That's what we say to Reggie. Yeah. Violins, pure violins. Oh, I've been afflicted. Yeah. Bring the violins out. What the fuck, man? Yeah. Notice he's got his Marcus Garvey hat on, but yeah, I'm just going to leave that alone. But let's move forward.
Underclass of sailors, entertainers, peddlers and thieves, now thronging England's cities.
Many were desperately...
Come on, Reggie, man. Reggie, man. Look how they looked at us, man. Look how they depicted, man. Huh? Ancient Reggie. Yeah, would you like to buy some rabbit? Just crazy, man. Just no respect. Yeah. Old Testament Reggie, man.
Freshly hunted.
Yeah, you're doing this. You've been a weasel for generations. You know what I mean? You see your DNA. Yeah, you was in England long before you was in England.
And I'm telling you, Reggie's a direct descendant of these Africans. You know? I'm telling you. He's a direct descendant. I'm telling you.
There was a lords now in England. Yeah, they was all at the funeral crying, sitting in the back row behind the Queen and that. I mean, the Queen's family and that. Mad thing. Bare blackies.
Reginald the Rabbit Man. Reginald.
Yeah. But there was old blackies. There weren't no young blackies in there. Yeah. They was old. That means they've been in the family for a long time. Secretly.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah. To be old in a family. Like, yo, listen. That's your auntie, yeah? And that's not Megan's mum. No, I'm out. Lord such and such, or a duchess, this and this and that. Black woman, you know, hard, blackberry, big auntie, chubby, big mama. There with fake wig on and a little hat and all of that. Like, what? What's going on here? Better them. Yeah? These descendant of these type of people. Matt and Reggie. Yeah? Willing to play the violin and dance on the table.
Listen, Reggie's got the tap shoes loaded. He's got the Oh man.
Yeah, rabbit sellers.
Look. See, man's got finger on nose. Like, he don't rate you, man. He don't rate you, Reggie. The wifey wants it, but it's like, this one's gone off. They're not even fresh. You see, you're doing 419 even back then. Fucking criminal, man. See? Give Nigerians a bad name. You're selling out-of-date rabbit. Like, come on,
What's
man.
419? Oh, okay, you use my name.
Fraud, man. Fraudsters. Yeah? Mad. We need to do better, man. We need to do better. Different.
Yeah, he's claiming it's fresh on today, but it's not.
Fresh. It was fresh in it, but you can see by the way my man's got his finger on his nose.
He's smelling it.
The man selling last week's rabbit. Crazy.
Yeah, it's like, what are we doing?
Bigger.
Yeah, there's no, look. Breaking it. Yeah. Get up from the floor. Why are you doing it on your knees anyway, Reggie?
And he's got a next rabbit in hand. Whoa, what is going on?
No. There's no respect for the process, man.
Goddamn.
Get a little basket. You know, you just get a little basket. You know what I mean? Put some, I don't know, salt in it. And did the freshly thing, peeled and whatever. Like, yeah, you just gutted it. So it doesn't, you know what I mean? It's fresh. You get me? Put some salt, some dried salt, and keep it fresh and all of that. Boom. And even that would be seasoning. You get me?
Yeah.
Like they're cured pork or something, but it's not. It's rabbit. It's like, yeah, man, this one is special flavor that I've rubbed with some peppercorns. They'll be like, oh, peppercorns? We don't even know what that is. Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
What's this thing? Future. Salt.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. Flavor. Flavor unit. Yeah, we call it smoked rabbit. You get me? You just leave it out to dry and but it's getting smoked, man. And smoke it up. You get me? Put some salt, some pepper on it, some other seasoning. All purpose. Don't worry, it's not even come out.
Shame to Africans.
I'm actually from the future. Yeah, but have you heard of this thing called jerk seasoning and all purpose? Yo, and Maggie, like, bro, I'm rolling deep, man. Rolling deep into the future or into the past.
Certain man don't drink Maggie's, man. Certain man.
No, you know what it is?
Are drinking Stella's. Stella Artois.
Nah, them man, they don't think that. They drink Pims.
K. I see the thing K, man. I don't even know the full name of it.
Pims o'clock. They do
Pims.
You get me? Man, making daiquiris and all sorts. Like, what the hell's going on?
Yo, big up everyone, man. Maku, I got a question.
Big up.
Yeah.
Why did the Ethiopians not have their
have
their names and their gods and their way of life not taken away, not lost to this slavery shit? Why did they not lose it?
What? Did they not lose it?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. As in, you mean
Ethiopia?
They weren't conquered?
Yeah.
Well, they were Christians. For a little bit. They was for a little bit, for 3 years, in fact.
Was it Portuguese, if I'm not mistaken?
No, it was Mussolini and them.
Okay.
It was the Italians and Eritreans, in fact. Well,
you know, that's.
It's not going to.
I mean, yeah, I mean. You know what?
You're a bit low, H. You should turn your mic up.
Yeah, you're very low, H. You're very low. Turn your mic up.
Turn your mic up, bro. We can't even hear you, man. If you're trying to speak. No problem.
It's a spiritual mic. I know.
So the energy. Big up.
Low.
There is no mic. There is only guru. I hear you.
Put the mic down south, man. Allow it.
I love for that. Yeah.
All mics came from India.
I have a theory in it. I have a theory for why the Ethiopians didn't lose their names and their gods and for the most part their way of life to the slavery ship. My theory is that.
Yeah, it's not really relevant. I think we just need to stick with England and slavery. Yeah, because as I said, we can get to Asia and the atrocities they did over there. That could be another video we can play afterwards. But we're dealing with us Africans and the Caribbean,
right? And that's what I'm talking about.
But don't worry about the rest. Don't worry about the rest.
No, but Ethiopians we're talking about, and I'm talking about slavery.
No, we weren't talking about Ethiopia. We're talking about England and slavery.
We was talking about Africa last week. Where was you?
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm
When we
saying.
was doing that,
Because
you're
because
outdated, man.
because
You're a
the
week behind.
there's a lesson to learn here, right? Which is
Oh,
that
man.
the Ethiopians, they were firm in the Indian spirituality that we taught them. They were firm on it.
Right, we're not
They
going
were
to let you
firm
switch
on
up
it.
the show. Come
No
on,
problem.
Vic.
They
Thank
were
you.
firm on it, cuz.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
Go on
talking
mute,
about
go on
Reggie and the
mute.
rabbit. Come on.
Go on mute.
Bring it up later.
Goddamn.
You have
For real.
market sellers, you have
Reggie and the rabbit.
fairground performers, you have strolling actresses. They did whatever they could. They were highly visible in many areas of English life.
By the 70s.
Reggie, what the?
Yo, Reggie, what's he doing with this white man?
Yeah, he's got better pictures.
As we can
A
see,
white-
Reggie was around in the free-flowing
15,000
times.
I'm telling you,
in cities.
he's actually a time traveler. No? He has no specific beginning, end, or nothing. He's moving like Melchizedek.
Eternal.
Yeah, Reggie deck. Got no beginning and no end. He's just been caping since the beginning of time. Yeah. The man had been caping for Cain. He was caping for Cain. Just caping. You know what I mean? Caping for Canaan.
No way.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Esau. You know what I mean? Japheth. All of them men who fell off the path. He had their back.
Trust me.
Literally, no pause.
Whispering in Mandela's ear when he's in jail.
Oh shit! He might be Satan. He might be Lucifer himself.
Shit.
Lucifer is Reggie. That would make sense. That would make sense. How his ability to travel through time and be the only black person in the room full of white folk and them not even notice.
And they paint him. No, they do notice. They paint him.
They paint him. That's status. That's rating.
That's the man. Shout out Reggie, man.
Yeah. This guy's got multiple scarves like what Reggie would have. Mad. Crazy.
They even flung him one.
Yeah.
You one of the bros.
You one of them.
That
I'll go sit in the corner, innit?
I think that theory might have legs, you know. That theory might have legs. Yeah.
Which one? It's the Satan or the
that time traveler.
Satan. Yeah,
Yeah, both,
the time
both,
traveling satanic Reggie. Mad.
Representative, man.
I know. Under the guise of Christianity. Yeah.
Oh, Reggie.
And look on the picture, look at the image. The man's got a whole Cheshire cat smug, just like the one Reggie has now.
Yesterday we've been seeing walk
with the teeth
up and down the house, bro.
Like, yeah, this is black excellence. This is black excellence. Nah, bro.
And that Vegeta hairline.
We're gonna find. We're gonna look for Reggie everywhere now.
Everywhere. He's in every picture, everything of them times there. So him's talking about DeLeo. This is DeLeo, man. You wanted DeLeo, you got DeLeo. There's bare depictions of you, yeah, through history. Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, that nigga sold everyone into slavery. Reggie. It was a Reggie type guy. Yeah. How much will I be getting for that? Yeah. Just come on the boat and we'll sort it out. Okay, I trust you. Yeah.
Wait, I'll bring my family as well. Okay.
Yeah. Make sure. Any
Next
cousins?
thing you know, everybody's in chains.
Everybody's in chains because
Reggie.
Because of Reggie. Fuck's sake. Yeah? Should have never listened to him. Why?
Man said he set his whole family up. Mud.
Yeah. Talk about black excellence. This is what I'm doing it for.
That's why when man come up to me in Speaker's Corner, I felt a chill, fam.
You felt snaky vibes.
Yeah. Sneaking up like
satanic.
Yeah.
Sellout vibes.
Yeah, satanic. I think the devil would have a high hairline as well to give the game away. Like, yeah.
Oh, what, where the horns used to be in that?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Shit. Makes sense too.
Damn.
With the horns on.
Snap. Makes sense.
Shaitan.
You're right.
It's closed, man.
Rich Tan. Yeah. They couldn't pronounce that.
Rich Tunnel. Oh my days.
The reason why this doesn't matter to me, none of this what you're playing is because from a slave, you can, I'm saying this is all minor shit. Let me tell you why, innit? Because from a slave, you can be made into a god overnight with a blink of an eye. You can be made into a god overnight from a slave.
That's what happened to Reggie.
If you follow the guru, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying, man.
No problem. Thank you, brother.
Alright, brother.
That was a
Yeah,
mess.
Reggie, man.
Rich Tan, peak.
Among them was one runaway who was to strike the first blow in the battle for freedom. The abolition struggle began almost by accident, sparked by a runaway black servant.
Uh-oh.
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 One of
You like
thousands
playing
living
music
in
and
fear
musical
of the
instrument?
slave
What the hell?
owners.
Looking like Reggie again. Mouth closed this time.
And they gave you a shave.
Talking about I'm back. Oh, you guys, I'm back. Yes, you guys love to gang up and bully people. You know what I mean? But I'm back. I'm universal.
Yeah, he was like,
I am the alpha.
I was on the way.
This is the shapeshifting.
I accidentally fell off the ship.
I'm the alpha of the, but the eyes are the key to the soul. So we know it's you, Reggie. And try to hide behind the painting.
Run away sometime since, a Negro lad about 18 years of age answers to the name of Starling, now the property of Ralph Cook at the sign of the Rising Sun in Princes Street, Bristol.
Matt.
Whoever shall harbour or conceal the said black will be prosecuted as the law directs. But any person who
Matt. See, we have to be careful. This is why I think some brothers is uncomfortable with the word black. Because the way these men and some man use it, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man.
You don't feel right.
Yeah, this is why Europeans went to coloured. You know what I mean? Just to be politically correct. They don't want to step on their toes. Oh yeah, you know, coloured people and coloured. You don't mind the term coloured? No, I'm good. You're good, man. You know what I mean? Because some people just say the black, just the way too niggerish for me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's just too niggerish for me. Like black people,
black.
Really,
emphasis on the beat.
Yeah,
What?
Like what are we doing here? Now they got it in old English. Yeah, a man can't even run away to Bristol and that. They'll find you, bro. Yeah? Anyone harboring this black will be prosecuted. Mad. Mad.
secure him and give notice to his said master Ralph Cook shall receive 1 guinea reward.
Fucking hell. Baited. 1 guinea.
No, 1
Listen,
guinea. That's
1
coming
guinea.
That's actually coming from Guinea.
Yeah, he's coming from Guinea. The coin's coming from Guinea. Yeah. There's levels.
He's a guinea pig.
Yes. Thank you. Facts on facts. Yeah. I didn't lie when I said that. I said, like, listen, the whole coast of West Africa was called Guinea. No Nigeria, Ghana, Togo, none of that shit. Yeah. They were just so dumb and so ignorant and so fucking greedy. Once they got in there and they realized the amount of gold and wealth for the whole region, bruv. That is how England shot to the top of European countries. Trust me.
Had they been firm on what we Indians taught them,
we had enough, man.
No. Had they been firm on what we taught them, they would have still got it.
Who did you teach?
We taught the African spirituality to you, man.
Suck a dick,
man.
man.
We built the pyramids.
H, I have got
you built the pyramid.
Two £10 bags loaded of tomatoes. H, you say one more thing about Asians teaching us anything, I'm done in you today. Like, behave yourself.
If you guys taught us how to build pyramids, why didn't you lot build it yourselves?
But I don't know about this whole thing of everything comes from. Let's come on, man.
Well, it's not as good as the African one.
It's fantasy.
That's an L.
It's not G.
That Guinea thing is important though to note down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine like thieving and raping of people and whatever, taking the wealth of the thing and then using that wealth to buy next black man. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, crazy.
To buy a Reggie, man. What are these Reggies doing, man?
Odd. Crazy.
Once caught, runaways could be returned by force to their masters. The capture of one former slave was witnessed by a pioneer abolitionist, Granville Sharp.
Granville Sharp, who had nothing to do with slavery,
He was obviously on point. Get it? Sharp point. Yeah, but it had nothing to do with slavery. When you make a statement like that,
had everything to do with it. Lies.
I don't know about them instant disclaimers and that.
Get me?
Nothing to do.
Nada.
He had didn't know
Zero.
what. He
Never
didn't know
seen one.
nothing. He didn't.
Yeah,
he
never
hasn't met a Reggie. Nothing.
One day he just got enlightened, and he's like, "Yo,
this is bad."
Yeah, the Lord spoke to him, man, didn't it? The Lord spoke to him in his dream.
Yeah.
And then Reggie went to him the next morning. He's like, "Is it really bad?
Mm.
If I want
My
it."
Lord. My Lord, my people are being oppressed. Lies. You know, Reggie would never say that. Yeah. Man's baffed because he's got Reggie in the yard, like pouring him drinks in the morning and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Reggie ain't said shit. Yeah, he's happy. He's comfortable.
Why didn't you tell me about this before?
Oh, this black stuff. My liege. It's really
waste of
beneath
time.
me.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. On the H thing. Talking about this is low level. This is low level. This is low level. You get me?
Pause
Yeah, because
on
the
that,
guru
pause.
said, you get me? The original Dandayati Daga Dandayati Daga said that. You get me? Super cat business. Joked it.
Sound like half page,
a black
half
boy in the streets who's badly beaten up and makes a simple inquiry, which is like, what's happened, and gets the story. And when he understands the cruelty endured, the suffering endured by ordinary black people in this country at the hands of cruel masters, he decides, like any decent Englishman or Christian, to do something about it. And he spends the rest of his life campaigning for the end of the slave trade.
Sharp managed to prevent the ship's captain from taking the boy, James Somerset, back on board. According to law, he was just a piece of property, but Sharp took his case to court, arguing that Somerset should be a free man.
How sharp? More sharper than Reggie.
There's more Reggies, yeah.
You see the researcher they're talking to? He looks like when they like show pictures of original man and that.
Yeah.
Like, he's got the look there, isn't it?
The broad dog. But this guy they use for everything. Like
where's he from?
Research. Research about religion, research about thing. He's done many documentaries. So he's not just any black guy. They took a man from within their circle. You get it? Yeah, exactly. He's acting like he's grieved. But nigga, any show when it comes to religion and finding out the truth behind religion, you nigga all over the planet.
Just push the button, man.
Yeah, just there, like in Israel, like, yeah, so you're saying the original people of Israel were black. Interesting. Like, bro, when you're doing it for the BBC, you don't carry the same weight. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, you're saying but things that should be said, but you're saying it in such a way that it's like you should have kicked the woman in the shin. You know what I mean? Like earlier, should have kicked her in the shin. Like, what are you talking about? Man's a great interior decorator on the backs of my ancestors. Are you dumb?
Right.
Yeah, watch her talk, woman. Mind your words. Be very sensitive. And then he did address it, but he said it in such a semi-bougie way.
Their man are conditioned. It's from the academy.
Right. From Uncle Tom business going on. Like, what?
Most of them that come out of the academy are just like that. Just like that. If I cared enough and I had time, I would do a whole documentary on Reggie, man.
A whole case study.
That'd be brilliant.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Proper splendor, you know.
What happened to the audio?
Oh shit, it's me.
For allowing slavery on British soil. Chief Justice Mansfield, a Scottish landowner. Mansfield agonized for 7 months between equally unpalatable alternatives, challenging an Englishman's property rights or allowing slavery on British soil.
He gave his judgment to the effect that the air of England was too pure to be breathed by a slave. And he ended up, let the black go free, which may not be politically correct, but was a splendid demonstration of his feelings.
Whatever, man. Are we buying this? I don't think we are. None of us are buying it. Yeah?
No chance, man.
Was he an abolitionist? No, I don't even sound like it. He just gave a judgment on one individual. You know what I mean? You're saying that slaves can't even breathe British air, the same air that you breathe. Yeah, it's royal air, special air. Yeah, that's racism beyond racism. Yeah, that's his feelings at the time. Shall we rewind it? Just in case you didn't hear correctly. Just in case you think Sniper chatting shit. Yeah. What? What's your grandpappy say? Let's go. Back to Reggie.
Somerset should be a free man. The case went to the country's top judge, Lord Chief Justice Mansfield, a Scottish landowner. Mansfield agonized for 7 months between equally unpalatable alternatives, challenging an Englishman's property rights or allowing slavery on British soil.
He gave his judgment to the effect that the air of England was too pure to be breathed by a slave.
Come on, come on. So it wasn't just me, right?
Mad.
The air of England, air. Breathe. Is that air you're breathing? Man is saying, no slave can. That's the only reason a man made a ruling.
That's crazy. I didn't even hear it properly the first time.
That's steeped in racism. Like, bro, like that.
That's one of the worst. Yeah, that's one of the worst things.
Did I hear that? Did he say that no African can brush past?
No slave can breathe the air of England, fam.
Oh, shizzle man. So I thought I heard. Oh man, what? It's even worse.
As in, that's the reason that he's trying to use to say, you need to take this back.
Yeah, take him back, man. Let him go. Yeah. Doesn't make sense.
Right, but I guess that's cool. They can't come to England, but they can be everywhere else, and we can take the money from,
Right.
Yeah, they didn't take them back. They just sold them to some next dickhead. And he went Jamaica.
Yeah. Like, oh, man, you can bring them in the bait up the plan. No. But to say, no, I don't even want him to breathe the same air as me. That's what you're effectively saying.
Yep.
Yeah, not worthy. Man's not worthy to breathe the same air. You done that air, bro. Yeah. That's why he's looking sheepish when he's saying it. Yeah.
That's how actually
is that his
in 1901 Australia put their they wrote in the constitution that it was to be a white utopia. So the plan was basically a British place of heaven, heaven on earth, but it just didn't work out because the economics couldn't happen. So they had to get in European immigrants. But that's the same way, or on the same kind of frame of thought, that these people couldn't enter our land and contaminate it. That's how they wanted it over here in Australia, but it just didn't happen. It couldn't happen. But that was it's literal. That's the words that's in the Australian Constitution to this day. White utopia. White utopia.
White utopia, yeah, man.
You talk about racism. Let me ask you, is it racist for black people to think that brown or light skin or white skin is more beautiful than black, hence wanting a non-black partner or hence bleaching their skin? Is that racist for blacks?
Well, Asians do it too, so I don't know. It might be a learnt behavior from the oppressor.
That could have been the one thing we did definitely learn of the Asians is bleaching. That you got that one, H. You definitely have that one.
I don't know where I come from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't really seen that. But I mean, there's
it's a big thing in India.
1.5.
Are you out of your mind?
Now there's 1.5 billion Indians in it, so I mean to say that a
this
few
kid is either
people.
not all right in the head or
He's
he's
not
just
all right, man.
isn't it? Like, it's just
Nah,
ridiculous.
there are a handful, but not like the Africans, not like the black, like the Caribbeans or the
Have you been to
Jamaicans.
Africa? Have you been
Not
to
like
Africa?
that.
Have you been
That's
to
not
Africa
like
or the
that, fam.
Caribbean? Have you been to Africa or the Caribbean? Have you been to Africa or the Caribbean?
No, I know Jamaicans though. I know Jamaicans, fam. You know what I'm saying? And I live in the UK. I live in a multicultural society. I know Indians and I know black people. You know what I'm saying? And I don't. you know what I'm saying? So it's like that, man.
I'm actually
Like
giving
me.
you, people probably giving you the, not the benefit of the doubt, but the opportunity to talk sense in it. Everybody knows the state of shadism in and the history of the caste system in India. Everyone knows what Wagwan in the
Right.
Punjab and in Bollywood and all that. Everyone knows, innit? Like, I don't know what you're doing, innit?
Well, firstly, in it, yeah. Look, I'm not gonna like. Firstly, I disagree with that, but also, I'm not the one pointing
Sorry,
fingers.
what do you disagree with? What do you disagree with?
That Punjabis are like that. Punjabis are less like that than other culture. No, Punjabis are less. It happens in every culture, but Punjabis happens to be one which is less like that. Now, I'm not the one pointing fingers, and I'm not gonna point fingers. I'm gonna look at myself, and you know what I'm saying. I don't point fingers like that. So, but I feel like if you're gonna be pointing fingers, maybe you should look at your own community as well.
Yeah, shut up, man. Please.
And I know it hurts you, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like I get the vibe I get from you. The vibe I get is like a jealous vibe from you.
Weird guy.
No one's jealous, bro. Are you jealous that we had slavery? No.
No. I feel like you're jealous of me. I feel like you're jealous of me
No one ain't
because
jealous of you.
because I'm allowed. That's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get,
No,
fam.
I don't
Yeah?
know what you're doing, bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's the vibe I get, fam. Yeah, that you know
you
me.
had
I'm allowed
slavery
to.
too.
Okay.
You were enslaved as well.
Okay.
Yeah, like me. I'm allowed to carry straps.
You
no
was
belly.
enslaved. You was colonized as well. So I don't know.
No,
What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna do nothing with it. You're gonna fucking talk about
we were
like
colonized,
shit.
but we didn't lose our religion. We didn't lose our names or our turbans, our beards. We didn't lose that, fam. And I just want to say, like, you know what I'm saying? I stay strapped because no belly, and I feel like black people are jealous of me when they see that.
What the fuck are you on about? Does that make you feel tough?
No, I'm
Like,
saying black people.
anyway,
When I see the vibe I get from black people is jealousy from me. I feel like they're jealous of me, and that's they see themselves as lower
Even
when they see
I'm
me.
saying,
You know what I'm saying?
even I'm telling you, like your vibe is crazy, bro. Man, you know. Shit.
You know me, I carry straps, no belly, and I feel like they're jealous of
What are
me.
you talking about? What do you do with that strap and no belly?
Because that's
Like,
racism.
He doesn't have
That's
none of that.
racism. That's
He doesn't have
racism.
none of
Isn't
that.
it?
He's
That's
just special.
racism. Looking up to another
That's
people, looking up to another race of people. That's racism, isn't it?
Can you talk fast, Titch?
No, not really.
He's special, man. But one.
So wait. You got straps and bellies,
I
and you got
put
the
a
same
little
one
link
for the
in the back
past
for
like
you.
5 years because you never used that shit. You just got one and you just
No,
like
I'm
you
saying
kept it.
like me.
So
I
I put a little link.
I'll
No.
look at it.
I put a little link. Stop talking. I put a little link in the back for you. Yeah. Explain to us now why Asians spend how many billions on skin lightening products a year? Like,
He's
hush
not
your
gonna
mouth.
He's not gonna give you
your
a good
mouth.
response, man. He's gonna give you some nonsense.
Nah.
Go on, H.
I'm saying where I'm from, in Punjab. But what I was gonna say, like,
oh, you're from the Punjab. You lot.
Yeah, I'm Punjabi, innit? Like, it's crazy because you know what I'm saying. Like Ethiopians, big up the Ethiopians, innit? Yeah, they're firm on what we taught them. They're firm on what we the Indians taught them, their spirituality. That's why they live in it. You know what I'm saying? But when I try to, I feel like you need that, fam. You need to relearn what we taught you. You know, the spirituality we taught the Africans. You need to relearn it.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
No,
I
all this-
tuned out at the first sentence.
You know, and you know what I'm saying? All this slave mentality, like you'll be a god. You'll be a god if you listen to the Guru, man. Guru will make you into a god from a slave.
Listen, anyone listening to this, don't listen to this guy. The Punjab is an extremely racist class.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You've never been there. I've been there, and I've never experienced. I've never.
You never even been to fucking.
I
Brixton.
experienced it over here. I experienced it over here with the immigrants that come over here. I've had like, instances, and well, it's just from the complexion of my skin, and it's risen because of that from some Punjabi people who have been very fair. Like,
Listen,
you go
India,
to Himalayas,
listen,
you go to
India.
Himalayas, you go to Nepal, you go to Punjab, North India, where I'm from. It's
This
not
guy's
like
selfish, bro.
that. It's
India
nothing like
is,
that.
of course,
It's
is
not, it's
India
not
is
like
the,
that.
India is the Champions League of fucking shadism. Like it's just that simple, isn't it? Really, it's that simple. Listen, in the Caribbean, we have people that are classed that are called
Look, I've never heard an Indian. I've never heard an Indian say, "Oh, Indian that white people are racist." White
Read
people
the
are
article in the back chat, man. What are you doing?
No, but I've never heard an Indian say, "Oh, white people are like this. White people are racist. White people are dickheads. White people are this and that."
Because
Racist.
they love them.
I don't hear
They're
that. No.
They
It's
love
not
them.
even that. It's not even
It's
that,
true.
fam. Do you know how we fought them,
And
fam?
some are related.
We fought them, fam.
Some are related
Yeah.
to them, man.
We never took on their religion. We never took on their names, fam. We don't love them like that. Yeah, we got our names.
You see,
we
it's
never
easy for you to
took
say that when you've always been the buffer class, but let's move on anyway.
No. They tried it with us. We never took off our turbans.
That's
when we
all
come.
you are is the buffer.
Yeah, that's one kind of truth
Yeah,
that
we
is like
don't love
supposedly
them like that.
the
We don't
British,
love them
you
like
know,
that. We don't love them
the
like that.
Punjab state
You
didn't
don't
turn
need to
down.
love them. You don't need to love them, but you do their bidding.
We don't hate them like that either. That's what
You
I'm
don't need
saying.
to
If you
love them
man are
or
gonna
hate
be,
them, but you
that's
do
what
their
I'm saying.
bidding. Like
If you man are gonna be hating like that, oh, white men are racist, white men are like this, they skin color, white man this, white man that. Then what about the black people that think brown skin is or white skin is more beautiful than black skin, and then they have white partners and bleach their skin? I'm saying, look in the mirror. I never claim that. I never go around pointing fingers. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if you're gonna point fingers, then look at yourself.
Yeah. All right, Matthew.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Man.
I want to hear this guy no more.
I don't understand what you're doing, April. Sounds crazy.
He's special. He's special. So
Can we get back to Reggie now? Because he ain't getting free from this. H is not going to disturb this ass whooping. Come on now.
I'm telling you,
is Reggie still here? Is Reggie still here?
He's in the audience somewhere.
Yeah, Raz got a spanner. Go on, Reggie.
I had to, man. He was getting abused.
Yeah, he got it. I can't lie.
Sexually abused.
And he ended up let the black go free, which may not be politically correct, but was a splendid demonstration of his feelings.
That's a lie. You know, the little serpent.
He's
little serpent. That's his great granddad. Like, it's a disrespect, bro.
It's like he's getting fucking turned on by the fucking idea of it, bro.
Yeah, like, it's so funny because I wouldn't be caught dead doing that shit right now. Yeah, facts.
He's man.
You know what I mean? He knows he benefited. Come on, man. Look at him. Look, benefit face. This is what benefit looks like. I benefited.
That living room man sitting in.
Oh no. Yeah, enjoying Earl of this and that. Scotland. Look,
one black person was not only free, but family at Mansfield's London home, Ken Wood.
Whoa, Reggie. You see, when they're free and their family, that's a Reggie.
Sorry, the way this woman is saying black people is just making me uncomfortable.
I know. One black person.
His niece's constant companion was Dido Lindsay, the daughter of a captured French slave and Mansfield's.
No way. Khadija. Back in the day.
So there's Reggie and there's now Khadija. Hey, Reggie, what is going on?
Chineke God.
Wow. Reggie's been about, boy.
Yeah, Reggie's been saving himself for Khadija, right?
The pressure is getting worse. That's all I can say. Hey.
Later. You lot are on some hilarious shit today, by the way. Oh, good. Wow, Michael, you got narcolepsy or something. What happened to you?
What? Sorry, I was saying something on the phone.
His nephew, Sir John Lindsay.
She used to appear after dinner, rather to the astonishment of some of the great men of the time who went to Kenwood, who disapproved of that sort of thing. And
oh yeah, I'm sure they did. Fucking racist.
Look how batty this man is.
He's like a toad. Got that toad neck. You know what I mean? Ribbit. But
not to put too fine a point on it, the Lord Chief Justice got entirely, I think,
This is how you choke on generational wealth. Via slavery. This is how you choke on it. You know what I mean? Your tie's too tight. You know what I mean? Head look like it's gonna drop off.
false reputation as a kind of nigger lover.
Oh, whoa.
That came out very easily, didn't it?
Yeah. What program is this, man?
What?
You know, boy.
Yeah, speak your mind, man. I don't mind, but I'm just saying. Look, Reggie, look what your people's doing, man. Yeah, these all will cry for the monarchy standardly. This is family. Get me? He was there. Was he coming to Balmoral? No. Okay. Queen Mother's buried at Balmoral, though. Mad thing. Scotland. Crazy.
And in fact, he was genuinely a very affectionate.
No, I have to rewind that.
Entirely, I think, false reputation as a kind of nigger lover, and false reputation as a kind of nigger lover, false reputation as a kind of nigger lover, false reputation
Hold
as
this
a
L,
kind of
Reggie,
nigger lover.
Nah.
False reputation as a kind of nigger lover, and in fact, he was genuinely a very affectionate and kind great uncle to Dido.
Is that his uncle he's talking about?
Mansfield never revealed whether.
You know, he's a great uncle to the girl, but not to. That's his great uncle. His granddad or great granddad. Matt, get me. Khadija, man, they got you, man, because of Reggie. Yeah, this is what happens when you let them use Google Chrome. Back in the day, Google Chrome was a painting. Mad.
Dido's presence influenced his judgment. In any event, black people were still for sale in England.
Mad, Reggie. Yeah. Black people were still for sale in England.
So Reggie was doing the adverts these days.
You know what I mean? Special case.
What year was it? You reckon?
Shit.
To be sold. A healthy Negro slave named Prince, 17 years of age, measuring 5 feet 10 inches and extremely well grown.
Man, sound like Reggie, man. All the requirements, man. All the requirements sound like Reggie. He just slipped through time. Like, I'm out of here, man. Yeah, like quantum leap. Yeah, he's doing the bougie quantum leap. Bourgeoisie quantum leap. Crazy, man. I don't like this situation that I've caused. Mad. You just escape to the future or the past.
And just trying to find his way home.
Joshua Springer in St. Stephen's Lane, who has likewise to sell a 4-wheel chaise.
Mad.
The Somerset judgment triggered a wave of agitation against the cruelty of the slave trade. At the center of the campaign led by Sharp were heart-rending testimonies of former slaves. Olaudah Equiano published a...
this one.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, I've been on many of his tours still, so I've done many of this particular brother's tours.
Early Reggie, you know.
Nah. We can't let.
No, this one we can't let. Reggie does not have that. He's part of the aristocracy, whatever the word is, aristocracy. This is not
the African aristocracy.
There we go.
This is Reggie's brethren that try and tell him to stop in it.
This was the one that tried to save Reggie and bring him back to Jamaica, but Reggie weren't having it. Staying with the royals and the aristocracy. Yeah, I understand. So.
The best-selling record of his life as a slave. He toured the country on behalf of the Committee to Abolish the Trade. His testimony moved the crowd.
Oh, you know he was Nigerian, Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just take the L, yeah? When you say we weren't involved in slavery ain't got nothing to do with us, that was a wild and outrageous and crazy statement. You know what I mean? Our whole shit's built on fucking slavery, bro. They attacked us bare times, using companies and shit.
Come on, there would be no Great Britain, no British. There would be none of this big British Great Britain, nothing without slaves, Reggie. And you gave them to them, Reggie. You gave us to them. You handed us on a plate.
He would do it now, man. He would do it now. This guy looks like Black Cat Man a little bit.
I'm telling you, man. Like, yeah, bro. I might just bougie, but you know I ain't having it. Yeah? Reggie's just sold out, man. Fuck's sake. Sure.
Crowds.
To kidnap our fellow creatures, however they may differ in complexion, is a crime as unjustifiable as cruel. Can any man be a Christian who asserts that one part of the human race...
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Can any man be a Christian? Huh? Not a Muslim. Yeah? Not a Jew. Yeah? But a modern day Christian. You gonna be a Christian. Huh?
He's trying to appeal to their better
colonial nature. Christianity, fam. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about ancient Christianity and Christianity or the form of it in its original form and blah, 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 whether it be Israelite or whatever, right? We're talking about Christianity. Came after Paul. Man started rolling. Europeans started getting the light. Yeah? About this savior system, this idea of people coming back and being holier than thou. You learned that in Africa. Mad thing. Yeah? And just made up your own version of it. It's crazy. Crazy. Try it.
Ordained to be in perpetual bondage to another?
Equiano was actually part of a much larger abolitionist movement. There were many white people of...
All right. I'm on Brother Kel's wave. This is totally unsynchronized. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, this is my disclaimer. I don't know about this professor. Yeah, she might be good in other fields, but I don't know. Because I heard that Kelly.
The name is looking mad. Look at the name is looking mad.
Yeah. Gretchen, you know.
You know, I didn't put the name till now. Oh, shizzle.
Yeah. Gazina. No, I'm out. The jury's out.
What is that? German fucking...
I don't even know. There ain't a bit of Kente. There's nothing. Yeah, this looks anti-African.
Yeah. Not even a Africa earring or uncle.
Yeah, nothing. Nefertiti, nothing. Just a little Nefertiti earring and then let us know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You fam. But I don't know. Other than her hair being curly, shit. I don't know what's going on.
Gretchen, fucking hell, man.
What are you going to say, Gretchen? Go on, talk the thing.
Of course, but he was part of an abolitionist movement that included a number of black figures. You see letters to the newspapers called Sons of Africa, and they would sign letters or present articles or petition people for change. He was part of a large and important black community that was becoming literate and very politically active.
Thomas Clarkson became one of abolitionism's moving spirits. As a Cambridge student, Clarkson had written a prize essay condemning slavery. Ending it would become his life's work. Clarkson set off on the first of many fact-finding tours to the great slaving port of Bristol.
The vested interests were incredibly powerful. The merchant ventures who ruled the roost in Bristol up until the 1830s were very much against the abolition of the slave trade. And so were many people in Bristol outside the merchant ventures, the people whose jobs depended on servicing the ships, of building the ships, of manufacturing the goods that were exported to Guinea, of processing the stuff that was imported from the Caribbean.
Yeah, Guinea and the Caribbean. You see? We don't talk shit, Reggie. White people gonna bring you the deal that we already brought you. It's crazy. I mean, until you hear it from them, then maybe you'll just digest it a little bit better. So I hope this is going down well.
It's like the same thing he was trying to say yesterday when I
Mm.
made a and he's oh yeah, just because Emma is saying it, but I said the same thing. Well, you're doing the same thing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, now he'll be like, oh right, yeah, that's true.
But this is how our people work. As I said, there's many times where I've been selling these DVDs to man from way back in the day, right? And yeah, when it's a Dr. York or a Dr. Ben or someone, they're not really interested. I'm talking black brothers, yeah? But let me give them a David Icke or a Jordan Maxwell or a Michael Tsarian. These niggas is going nuts, coming back like, yo, my man deep, you know. But hold on, the man who actually done the research, went to Egypt, done all of that. You're not gonna listen to him. You're gonna listen to this other boy talk about Celtic reptilians. Like, bro, I'm out.
Credit
You know
more
what
to
I'm
our
saying?
touching.
Yeah. Like, man's not interested until David Icke went and saw Credit Mutua. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, yeah, man, that Africa brother's deep. You know what I mean? He was on that David Icke video. You see what you're doing? You can't even create on Mutua. Like, come on, man. Yeah, get his name right, man. You know the ones. Yeah. So there's a lot of hit and switch going on there, man.
So I just want to say one thing. Yeah. See this woman, the way this woman's chatting. If you were to ask her, so she's talking about her descendants, yeah, and their inability or incapacity to find enough humanity to. Well, she's not even talking about that. She's talking factual. She's like, yeah, their man didn't want to give up their slaves. They didn't want to. They had no moral. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you used to ask her to give something up, she'd say, "Fuck off, man." This is the irony of even these white scholars is they can speak in the abstract, but if you put it on them in reality, they'll do and make the same decisions that their ancestors did. Trust me.
Yeah.
You're talking about how Christians came over and did all this fuckery, yeah? What about the USA prison population? A third of them are Muslims, black Muslims, and despite only making up 2 or 3% of the population.
Are we talking about America and blacks in America right now, H? Do you see this conversation taking place right now? It's ended with America, Asia, Africa. No, talking about
and even
UK.
Islam. Like,
No,
what are we doing?
no. You know what? I thought, I thought this was the American slave trade. I apologize. I just saw it now.
It's the UK one. That's why we're trying to tell you to stay focused. Like, it's the UK. Yeah?
Come on,
sorry.
Read.
We don't care about America like that, man. When we're dealing with that, innit? But this is where we at. You there. You know what I mean? You working every day for these motherfuckers. I don't know what job you do, but yeah. You involved in the system. You know what it is, man. All this pretending on the weekend. Yeah, man. All this pretending on the weekend, but tucking your beard in and no turban going to work is it just speaks volumes, man. You know what I mean?
Fruitless.
Yeah, man. Just spinning us a yarn. You know what I mean? When man's talking to man, it's like, bro, I can't take man seriously. You know what I mean? The man's got to go and clock in and clock out. Yeah, the guru's not going to pay the light bill. Stop the nonsense. You know it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you keep that. Everyone's got their religion in their thing in their back pocket, man. All these people, you're the people who make people think that when people are religious, they turn fucking stupid. And to a certain extent, it is true. But for the most of us, no. We just got to get on with life and do other stuff, man. Like, you know, that enhances our thing. Yeah. As a shining representation, because you could do your job well. Yeah. Oh my God, what religion's that guy in? Well, perhaps. Could you believe he's a Muslim or he's a Christian or he's a Seventh-day Adventist or he's this, he's that? Oh my God, mad. Yeah. Might even join for that reason. Because the person excels in their field. Like all this idea of people just get consumed by their religion and have to go by the letter of every book. It's a crazy thing.
Yeah, no, we don't do that shit. Me, I want to respond to that. Oh, I'm working 9 to 5. I'm working for a white man. I'll respond to that. But me personally, I have excelled ever since I came into Sikhi. Yeah, I have excelled so much. I've actually reached the peak of pleasantness. I've reached euphoria I've actually felt euphoria, bliss. I felt the highest level of pleasure. Yeah, I've
That's
actually
cool.
felt
That's
that.
cool. That's
And
cool. Drinking too much Coca-Cola.
I know what my guru does for me every single morning when I wake up. I know what he does. Now coming on to you working for a white man. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I ain't got a good response for that, fam, except for I ain't, yeah, except for my mum and dad came here and I was born and it's I didn't want to. I wanted to be born in India, fam. I didn't want to be born here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go back there, fam. Yeah, and you're right, fam. It's fucked up. It's peak for me. I ain't got a response for that, G. I ain't got a response for that, man.
Yeah, man. So pull back, man.
Yeah, because it pretty much isn't.
There's nothing you can say. That's how I do.
There's nothing I can say to that.
You gotta,
Yeah.
disassociate yourself from the system.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But he knows what it takes to maneuver around in the system, and he does it every day. So this is why when you come preaching to us, it's bullshit. We know it's bullshit because you know exactly what to do. You know exactly what to say. Just because you're on the internet doesn't mean you have to lie to people.
But one thing I will say, G. But one thing I will say, yeah, is I have a lot of freedom in the sense that I'm very, very extremely low maintenance in it, yeah. So me personally, like I literally, I threw away my wardrobe. I have literally. Now, let me tell you one thing though.
I don't get paid enough for this, for real.
It'll make
I'm
sense
not getting paid enough.
I'll tell you why I've got freedom.
You said this
Going to work when I want. If I get fired, fam, if I get fired tomorrow, it don't mean shit to me. I can walk into work whenever I want, yeah, and they can't say shit to me, fam. I can speak to them however the fuck I want. Huh?
I don't know. It's Indian privilege, man.
No, let me tell you why I can do that. Let me tell you why I can go
I'll tell
to
you
work.
what you can do. See, listen, you've got all this freeness to be given away. Hit that PayPal button and donate right there.
Man.
Come
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let me tell you why I've got so much freedom to just walk into work whenever I want. If I was to say fuck off to the manager, yeah, it wouldn't bother me. If I got fired, it doesn't bother me, fam. Let me tell you why. Because I've controlled. I've controlled.
Come on, bro. You're talking semantics, hypothetical. Come on, fucking.
I've controlled my desires, fam. I've controlled my desires. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I'm happy with 1 or 2 meals a day, fam. Lentils and rice and a bit of salt. I don't need no more than that. Lentils and rice and some salt. That's all I need, fam. 2 times a day, once a day. Fucking, I've got 2 trousers, 2 t-shirts. 3
Why are you gonna work there, bro? Why are you doing that shit?
A blanket is a bonus for me. A blanket is a big bonus for me, fam. I don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no Gucci, no Prada, no none of that, G. I don't, you know what I'm saying, G? I'm low maintenance, fam. So yeah, I do have freedom. I'm not like a bitch at work. I'm not like, oh shit, I'm scared to get fired or I'm scared to be a minute late. No. Fucking, if I don't feel like going work that day, I'll just call them up and say, listen, I ain't coming to work today, fam. And if you don't like it, then fire me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a boss like that, fam. So that's one thing I can say.
How long you been working? So let's keep playing the video. Like, let's get off the topic. If you say.
Yeah.
Because my happiness comes from within.
That the dress would grow in the docks of Bristol if the slave trade were abolished. So there was tremendous opposition.
Clarkson inspected dozens of ships and talked to sailors who had seen the treatment of slaves on the seas and in the Caribbean. The merchant venturers retaliated.
It has been found that the African and West Indian trade constitutes 3/5 of the commerce of the port of Bristol. And that if a bill should pass...
Mad. 3/5.
Come on. This is mad.
Level of racism. I know all the white people ain't got no notepad at this time. Yeah. So anyone else keeping notes?
What did they just say? I missed it.
Oh shit. Let me rewind it a couple seconds. Don't worry, you didn't miss shit. Listen.
Clarkson inspected dozens of ships and talked to sailors who had seen the treatment of slaves on the seas and in the Caribbean. The merchant venturers retaliated.
It has been found that the African and West Indian trade constitutes 3/5 of the commerce of the port of Bristol.
Wow.
3/5, yeah? Mad thing. Man, I'm making peas out of it. Yeah? Yeah?
3/5,
Fuck's sake, man. Yeah?
Big for every transaction.
Big money.
They get
invested, heavily invested.
If there's
You get
no
me?
slaves, there's no port. Simple.
Right? Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. No port, no life, no business going on, and no slavery. You know what I mean? Most of all, we know Liverpool was a slave port. We know Manchester was a slave port. You know what I mean? There's so many slave ports in England. Yeah? But Reggie forgets. Yeah? Reggie forgets, man. There was no planes until recently. So we was coming here by boat. Yeah.
You know what this reminds me of? Little throwback here. This reminds me of a show. I remember this particular show of Biggage, yeah? And I remember then these non-Africans kept coming up on the panel, particularly two women, and they were arguing us down. England never had slaves. England never did slavery. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just like England never had, there was no black British. And I schooled the two of them. Yeah, Wendy and Jupiter, especially Wendy. Yeah, she got that work that day and she had to admit it's game over. Yeah, a black Roman came over with the biggest army ever to England. We went through the thing and we were talking about the land of Scotland, right? And then that only black African people build in a circular way. And then I had to rewind it and I said, Wendy, they went to Scotland and they found circular foundations. What does that mean, Wendy? She was like, oh, obviously it was like there were Africans there. All right, game over, man. So it's black on black crime in England. And the title of the thing was called Black Britain. Mad. Black
I've
Britain.
actually got the book of that, I've got a book called Black
Britain.
Britain.
It was an L. It was a fucking L. Yeah, and then the black Roman or the black king, Roman emperor or whatever, Severus. I told her about him. She didn't want to listen until I had to bring up the video and show her, like, look, man, this guy brought the biggest army. So any Romans that you ever heard of in mass number ever coming into England, yeah, it was a black man under a black man's rule. Yeah, mad thing, black Roman. So like, let's not play this game like man don't know the reality of history. We everywhere.
Don't be too harsh on yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who...
Shush. Dealing with the reports now. Come on, let's move forward.
And that if a bill should pass into law, the decline of Bristol must inevitably follow, and the ruin of thousands.
While Clarkson was touring the slave ports, Equiano heard of an atrocity that was to seize the nation's attention. In September 1781, the Liverpool ship Zong was carrying 442 slaves from Africa to the West Indies when the captain, Luke Collingwood, lost his way. Soon, water ran short. Slave rations were cut. Collingwood's cargo began to die before his eyes. He decided to throw 133 sick and starving slaves overboard.
Motherfucker.
He assured the crew that they would not lose their share of the profits. The insurers would pay up. In court, the lawyers argued that drowning slaves was no different from ditching horses.
This starts a stream of protest, and more crucially, it starts people thinking, can you really equate black slaves with horses or other kind of cargo? And increasingly people are saying, no, these are our fellow humans. They are not chattels. You cannot treat people as property.
Lies. I just can't sit there and listen to people just lie straight out of their fucking eyeballs. Yeah. What you saying? Sorry, I didn't get you. Is that meant to be passion as well, the way you're saying it?
The royal family didn't want to abolish slavery.
This starts a stream of protest, and more crucially, it starts.
Pause. Reggie, did you hear that? The royal family did not want to abolish slavery. Let's go.
Let's go.
People thinking, can you really equate black slaves with horses or other kind of cargo?
Yes, you'd already done it. Can you equate? Is not the question. Yeah, you already done it. Yeah. Now, should you continue it? Is what's up for question, or continue to obviously be saying that and doing that. Like, don't try to take us for idiot. Yeah, because we don't speak your dumb lingo. Don't mean that we don't, no comprehension. Fuck's sake.
That's really good point. She's putting that in a way for children.
Yeah. There's some,
like it's all fucking happy-go-lucky and beautiful.
Yeah, it wasn't really that bad. It was actually kind of like no. Stop lying to the people then. Yeah. Anti-Reggie. Reggie's anti, man. Adopted him.
These are our fellow humans. They are not chattel.
You don't even sound convincing when you're saying it. These are our fellow humans. You get me? Like, there's no passion. It's fake. This is method acting beyond method acting. Yeah. This is what I breathe with Brother Kel. Right? The more method. This is method acting. Yeah. When I say, oh look, they're method acting. Nah, that's not method acting. That's cultural appropriation. This is method acting. Yeah. When you have to try and convince people that something in the history and atrocities were done in a particular type of way, and the thinking of certain people was only because of... No. Let's rewind this unpassionate statement. I mean, Professor.
Who really equate black slaves with horses or other kind of cargo. And increasingly people are saying, no, these are our fellow humans. They are not chattels. You cannot treat people.
So they were chattel. Yeah, they were chattel. That's it. Chattel slavery, all of that, they're still running. Boom, there you go. Game over.
As property, as cargo, as goods in this way.
After this outrage, the cause won an unlikely convert. The Church of St. Mary Woolnoth in the City of London recruited a repentant former slave ship captain, John Newton, as its minister. Newton's hymn, Amazing Grace, celebrated the finding of truth.
Oh, no.
I can't stand that hymn.
I know Reggie sang it bare times. Reggie has sang that bare time. Amazing Grace. Not knowing the history behind it. God damn it. God damn it. Big up, Brother Kel. You get me? Jump on, Reggie. Why are you hiding in the chat? Let's jump on. Stop being a pussy, yo.
Reggie, you're safe. You're safe, Reggie. Come. We're just going to give you an ass whooping and some education, but you're safe, man. Ain't no harm coming to you other than re-education,
right now,
Reggie.
England is taking an L along with the sinking ship. Yeah. Reggie's on there. He's just, front and center like Kate Winslet. Yeah, Titanic business.
So from the video, right?
Yes.
From the video, right? You can hear the person saying, right, in the commentary that the royal family was against abolishing slavery, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But so I did say, I said before
take
the Queen,
that L, man. Take that L. Take that L. Shush.
Before the Queen, when colonialism was in full ripe.
Oh, you're gonna bring back that L? Okay, cool.
You can say that. Yeah.
I personally would have left it alone if I was you. Yeah,
but what I'm trying to say, right, is that when the Queen came in 1952, right, she came in a different reign, most of the empire had fallen, right, and she came with the idea of the Commonwealth, right, so she kind of made some right to some wrongs, actually. So if you were Commonwealth, she's kind of putting everyone on the same platform. She's giving value to the other people in the world. So she's not bad person. Do you know what I mean? She wasn't a
She
terrible
could
person.
have
But the
done
people
more and she
before,
didn't do enough, brother. Cut it out.
What are
She
you talking
never
about?
done enough. Period.
Avi,
no, but
Avi,
how much can
Avi,
she do? This is what this is trying to make a point earlier, right?
Avi.
Who's got the
You don't
power in this
even,
country?
Avi, you don't even know the
Yo,
role like she played, right? And you don't even know her. She's got her royal duties, yeah. And part of those royal duties is the Commonwealth. The Commonwealth. How did the Commonwealth come about? Colonization, yeah, and slavery. Yeah, the two is one, the one is two. You can hear quite up to recent times, they were still debating it and talk about nah. But it's public perception, right? Because what they're doing in the public is kind of getting bait now. You've got all these ports, other people are making money, You have to solidify it, lock it down, and make it seem, above board and whatever. So laws and legislations and all of that come into place. Yeah. Asked by who to bring in laws and legislation? Asked by the Queen. So it's all
have you heard that?
because any legislation or
She
thing,
gives the green light on
she gives the
everything.
green light.
Yeah.
She gives the green light on it. Like thumbs up, thumbs down. Mainly
So
thumbs
have you
up.
heard that speech when she says the old days of the empire are no more, right? And now we're looking for a new future and making the Commonwealth through the countries of the world. Did you hear that speech? What she said? She's kind of refuting the empire and its wrongs and all that as well. In her speech, she's saying there's a new dawn because obviously the Second World War has been done, right? And per se, this country's been taught a lesson of what it's like to be subjugated and being in a position of vulnerability, right? And then they got the help from the Commonwealth, right? Anyway, but all I'm trying to say is, right, the power ain't in her hands anyway. The crown is in Parliament. Because since 1600s, the decisions were made by the Parliament. As now, in 2003, when Tony Blair ordered the Iraq War, he didn't go to ask the Queen. He had the vote in Parliament, and the Parliament voted for the action to go ahead. If you remember, it was on TV.
But sorry.
And all that facade, you know what I mean?
AV.
She
Whose
actually
Parliament?
sacked him, I think.
Whose Parliament and whose government is it? It's hers. So no
Yeah,
matter
no,
what,
but she actually eventually sacked him.
and we're talking about here and abroad. So the American government, which is a foreign corporation, yeah, which is owned by said Queen, yeah. Well, now it will be said King now. So the name on the deeds will change. That's it. From Regna to Rex.
Even over
You know what I
here.
mean? Right. So we know this. So again, yeah, but that's how they get away with all their atrocities and all of that because you're doing things like that. They don't say things like
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, Maku, that the power, right? Because they had the war in this country in 1600, it was against the monarchy. So what it was, the monarchy was doing a lot of atrocities on the people, cheating the people, and like there was a uprising and there was a war, right? And the rule of law came about because what that means is like, even if the king or queen breaks the law, they could have their head chopped off.
Yeah, nobody's
and no one was above the law, right?
No, they already
and
have the law.
Happened. So anyway, but
sorry, they didn't get the law.
That's a
Sorry.
magnet cutter.
They didn't get the law. They didn't get the law in the 1600s. Sorry, in the 1700s came the Bill of Rights, yeah, and the right to form government, to form a parliament, to form that type of thing. That came, yeah, and then they got rid of William I, yeah, and then placed William II. But in between that period, they had what's his name, Oliver Cromwell, yeah, who was a supreme protector of England for 6 years while the young man was growing up, yeah, under his wing, mind you. Do you get what I'm saying? So when he became a monarch, they can manipulate the young one as best they can, you know what I mean, and try and grab some power until another king comes in and can scrap all that. Do you get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they're only there to work for the hierarchy anyway. So even though the parliament forming was the lords and dukes and members of the royal family, so it's all counterproductive. Like none of it was for the people initially. Yeah, and even the rules in Parliament that they make and legislations, that was for them. That wasn't for all of us.
Listen, Maku, none of the laws they've got right now in present 2022 is for the people. What are we doing here? Come on, like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, but ladies, one, you know who makes the laws in the country, innit? The monarchy don't make the laws.
Yeah, but see, to that point,
a prime minister.
She's
got a prime minister. She's got all of these things. Like you could clearly see, she's got a room called a cabinet.
Who makes the laws, Matthew?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, wait.
She got a room. She got a room full of secretaries. Yeah, which they call the cabinet, right? Home secretary, foreign secretary, secretary for health, secretary. Oh, who are you secretary for? The Queen, because the prime minister or prime secretary, yeah, or first minister, yeah, is to the Queen. Like it's all just game here. This is business. You know what I mean?
It doesn't get a say. It doesn't get a say in it though, Matthew.
So no, I'm
saying
that a secretary.
Parliament.
Sorry,
that's to do with that war.
A secretary will write what the Queen wants. So that the Queen's speech.
No.
Hold on. At the beginning of. Hold on, man. The Queen's speech at the beginning of the opening of Parliament, yeah, outlines what the Queen wants done. My government, she says, my government will try and sort out ID cards. My government will try and sort out this. For this session, right? They might get through some of them. They'll bounce some of them and bounce the ideas and talk about it in Parliament and then ratify any paperwork or whatever and then send it to the House of Lords. Like, this is a game, bro. But if you don't know how the process works...
Yeah, but she has the better ideas, Matthew, compared to the Prime Minister.
She has...
They're separate powers, you know that, innit?
Listen, the Prime Minister is not even higher than the House of Lords.
They are. It is, yeah.
It's not.
They got no power.
No, they haven't.
They got all the power to make wars, make laws. The Queen don't have the power in the country.
She does.
The Queen, I've got the power to start the government.
I mean, not the Queen so much. Sorry. The Crown. Let's get it right.
The Crown. That's right. That's what I wanted to say before to that.
So what she represents. Yeah. You're saying that, but no one else has got their face on the money. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's an institution.
But the one you're killing yourself for, do you get what I'm saying? Look in your pocket, pull out the money. Whose face is on it? Like, we can't be just playing this ridiculous game. Even the coins you've got.
Big at the Queen, man.
Yeah, thank you. So at the end of the day, you can't say she's not involved because, like, she's there.
No, she's not involved.
Perhaps
she wasn't involved.
Hold on. You're working. You're in your van working to make that paper that has her face on it. Think about what you're doing, bro.
They get the Queen. But I'm trying to say,
fire for the Queen.
Fire. Who was the one who made that? Let me ask you a question. Who made the Iraq War happen?
No, listen. While we're talking about our oppression caused by England, we're not going to do that, bro. Like, that's ridiculous.
No.
Right. When we get to your country, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
You know this. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not disputing that, man.
Hold on. If you're not disputing it, then you've got no place to even talk about the Queen, because
but what I'm trying to say is
she's committed. Hold on, under her reign, under her family's reign, her uncle, or this or that, or whatever.
Uncle, you can say her uncle.
Family. So that's why we say the crown.
Mountbatten, you can say her uncle.
But hold on, even after she dies, the mission continues, right? The mission continues. It's not just
Nah. She hasn't got power.
Bro,
that much.
You just got it wrong.
We've
established that she's not the ultimate, but she has power, bro.
Let me ask one question to prove the point.
She has power in this country.
Who made the Iraq War happen?
What do you mean who made the Iraq War happen?
This is a separate question just to prove the point. If you can answer the question, who made the Iraq War happen?
Well, you said
all the heads of state, right? All the heads of state around the world, they went to attack.
U.S. government initiated it, but for our country, who made it happen?
Okay. For our country, it's the U.S.
No. In this country...
No, it would have been Tony Blair.
In this country, I just told you earlier that the Queen owns both U.S. government and the British one.
Nah, but that's your theory, isn't it?
These are not. It's not theory.
It's
these
not
are stated
theory,
facts.
brother.
That's your
Let me
theory.
say. I want to say something
Sorry.
in regards
because
to
if you
this
look them up, sorry, the United, what's it called? United Kingdom Corporation or something like that. That is the U.S. government, right? And if you look at the owner, it says it's the Queen, and it's got a UK, London, central London address. The same address for both. Hold on 1 second. The same address for both. So we're not going to play that game. As I said, if you say for England, 1 second, it does answer the question, because if America is the brainchild of England, right? Then it's England. It's England again. Whether they're using
was there
America,
a vote in Parliament?
Sorry,
remember that?
There was a vote in Parliament, but
yeah,
still,
and then they all voted to go for Tony Blair's proposal, right? To take action in Iraq of WMD, suspected WMD to be over those parts there, right?
Yeah.
So he had it nationally on TV with the vote going on, and we was all watching it, and the vote happened for him. All those ministers voted for him. They had the power to stop that war from happening.
No,
or this country getting involved.
The Queen has the power.
No.
What hold on. What our ministers are doing is a minus to her, because she seeks to benefit all the way round. You think them invading Iraq is not benefiting her? When she has a name, hold on 1 second. When she has a name attached to certain oil companies and all of that you think are different people and families and yes, but royal families too. They got businesses, all of them, every single one of them, and she's the best at it. So she's the best businesswoman, royal businesswoman. 1 second. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, but she's doing it for the public. The public wants her there.
Oh my God.
No, she's not.
Please.
She's doing it for her family.
No, there's more. There's more. No, there's higher than the Queen. There's higher than the Queen. The agenda is what's most important. Yeah. Forget the actual person. The person doesn't mean, it's just bait, fam. That's the person they put in front of us to say, like, listen, this is a particular bloodline. Yeah. And these guys are really good at the business of controlling a country, right? Taking over and controlling and then maximizing on previous wealth and even though you might not be direct bloodline to the actual royal family. You know what I mean?
Just another question, Maku. Just another question, man. Who made Tony Blair leave his seat? After the Iraq War, if you remember, he had to resign. Remember that? Because he got done over. He got looked like a fool for what he did, and although he didn't get done in court, but he got sacked basically, right? He had to leave, otherwise he would have got sacked. Who sacked him?
Well, it's not if you resign. As I said, if you it's probably his other peers, right? But at the request,
that would have been the
how the process. Hold on, at the process, it's going to go back to the Queen, right? And even in initiating, everybody has to visit the Queen, whether you president or you prime minister. This is clear.
Yeah, that's a formality.
Yeah, okay,
that's a formality
because each one of them have to report to their taskmaster. That just only makes sense.
No,
if you're going to take over a part of, hold on, my brother. If you're going to take over the part of the business and the company that is America, you, Mr. President, have to come and report to Mama. Yeah, one DNA wise she's Mama. Hold on, one DNA wise she's your mother or grandmother or great patron mother or whatever, right? And then on top of it, business wise, she's the top boss for you guys, because England made America, as in the government, and not made America as the people, but made that system that runs America. Hold on 1 second.
Very influential.
Yeah. What, bro? Forget that, because if we're talking about wealth, when the Forbes list first came out, she was number one for 8 years. Like, we're not playing this game, but this is only stuff they want to show you. Hold on, this is only stuff they want to show you. Yeah, because she only released her books recently when Windsor Castle burnt down. Yeah, And then she opened her books to the world and blah, blah, blah. But that's her personal wealth. Yeah? And then they're saying, oh, you get paid for this and pay for that, pay for that. Okay, all the what the government and everybody pays me to do my job as queen, go and be head of state here and do this and sign papers and blah, 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 and travel. It's big work, right? But it's business. People not seeing it's business. She went and solidified all their colonial powers around the world. This is why you're talking about.
What has she done that is bad? That's what I want to hear. I want to hear what has she done that is bad.
Everything.
No. You got to come across with some
from kidnap
concrete.
and murdering children to
No. You got to come across with some concrete
to continue in their impression. And the fact that some of us are here, remember, and some of us are in the Americas, and some of us are all over the world because of these atrocities. So, like, we're not going to do that, and we're not going to minimize the African genocide. Yeah, we're not going to minimize it, man. That would be crazy.
I wanted to say something in regards to the, like, we kind of said the similar thing with how
dancer radio.
Demon Reggie, son of Satan. Welcome.
The coon train is coming. The coon train is coming.
Yeah, you stay on mute, man. And listen to the facts. Man. Just, I don't know what AV is doing.
Freedom.
He talks about his conversion from being a slaver to supporting abolitionism. And he makes these rather stammering but deeply felt sermons on this subject, offering himself as an example of a conversion process which the nation at large must take part in.
I don't know why she was smiling with glee for that. That meant to be an achievement. Big up, Rich.
What a go on, people. Black excellence in the building.
You fucking
come on. Lord of mercy.
Yeah, you're gonna get this work today, man. Get me. John Newton, yeah.
Let me switch over.
I have a conviction that the share I formerly had in the trade binds me in conscience to plead for the end to a commerce so iniquitous, so destructive as the African slave trade.
No. I can't hear nothing from this dickhead. Yeah? You was involved. Once you was involved, bro, you're culpable, bro. Like, you can't be writing songs and you can't be writing poetry and special speeches and all of that. It just holds no weight, just like when Reggie speaks.
The abolitionists knew that their case had to reach many people who could barely read. They used methods that would be recognized today. Their slogan was taken up everywhere.
That was what was needed at the time. A simple appeal using one image which was instantly recognizable and, if you like, a soundbite. Am I not a man and a brother? From towns, from villages, from all social classes, people sometimes who could hardly sign their names would sign their names and present petitions against slavery. And this single issue caught the British imagination. White people were marching and petitioning on behalf of black people.
Years before they were allowed to vote, ordinary...
Guided! A black generation. Guided! A black generation. Guided! A slave generation. Fuckery. Protesting, yeah? Mad, Reggie. Mad. Talk to your people, man.
Men, and for the first time women too, were petitioning Parliament. Abolitionist propaganda hammered home the inhumanity of the passage across the Atlantic. Clarkson revealed that each slave was forced into a space smaller than a coffin for the entire 6-week journey. This shocked people who would not have subjected their animals to such treatment. Clarkson's poster of a Liverpool slave ship, the Brooks, carrying 600 slaves, went up across the nation. The campaigners believed that it would only be a matter of time before Parliament took its lead from the people and abolished the slave trade. To lead the political campaign, Clarkson had recruited a respected independent member of Parliament, William Wilberforce.
They both... Come on, man.
Done out here. Done
These
out
men
here.
are not invested, man. Come on, man. These men are supposedly better than you, Reggie. And I just can't believe it. Yeah. Oh, let's petition against the abolition of slavery and allow it, man. Come on, man. Look, man. These men are probably former slavers themselves. Now they got soft eye. Yeah. Because they made too much. Mad, crazy.
Both realised they couldn't manage without each other. Wilberforce, the first-class orator, the man who had influence, the man who had money, the man who was accepted by the public as being immensely popular. And Wilberforce knew that he couldn't cope without the facts in front of him. And there was a quote about him needing an intellectual walking stick, and that was Thomas Clarkson.
But for all his popularity, Wilberforce wasn't going to have an easy ride. Ranged against him were the most important political figures of the day, from the king downwards.
It's difficult for us to imagine, isn't it, that anybody could have opposed this thing at that time. Of course, there were the great trading ports, Liverpool and Bristol, whose prosperity depended entirely on the trade, and they had their members of parliament. But apart from that, the West Indian sugar planters had their own representatives, agents in this country. I think it's estimated they had more than 50 tied members in the House of Commons who would support their case. Well, 50 is quite a good thing when you're counting for votes.
The pro-slavery MPs weren't popular, but they didn't need to be. As long as influence could be bought, the slave trade was safe in establishment hands.
The West India interest and the mercantile interests associated with them put up a long and, one would have to say, relatively successful rearguard defense of slavery and the slave trade, which became hugely unpopular because it became a symbol, really, of what was called at the end of the 18th century old corruption, of an unreformed political system where people with money could simply buy influence and power.
Today, a Liverpool street bears the name of one of the city's biggest slave trading families. The Tarletons personified the old corruption. Thomas Tarleton's family firm fitted out dozens of slave ships, and his grandsons became MPs principally to defend the slave trade. The Tarletons could reach places and exercise influence that the abolitionists could only dream of.
This is a letter from John Tarleton, the MP, dated the 5th of February 1788. Dear Clayton, Mr. Pitt on Saturday morning sent for me into Downing Street, where I remained from 11:21 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then the letter goes on to say, I expatiated on the value of the imports from Africa and the West Indies and North America to Great Britain.
And that should Mr. Wilberforce's plan for the prohibition of a further importation of Negroes into our islands take place, the consequences would be total ruin and impending destruction.
John's brother Banasta abandoned reasoned argument for abuse of abolitionists. He called them
the junta of sectarians, sophists, enthusiasts, and fanatics, out to destroy a trade worth £800,000 a year and employing 5,000 seamen.
I don't actually think that there is much point in looking back and saying my family was dreadful or anything like that. I think that they were doing what everybody was doing at the time, and it was not considered to be an awful thing.
Wilberforce introduced a bill to end the slave trade almost every year from 1788. Each time he failed.
96 was quite a landmark where he really hoped to have his bill going. But then they were defeated by a very popular opera, which was on at the time, on the third reading. And all his supporters were away at the opera, and they didn't turn up in time, and he lost it at the third reading. It's an absolute terrible thing. So this was always likely to happen when whips didn't exist, and anyhow, he was only a private member. So there were always these adverse votes and disappointments.
The noble cause seemed likely to founder. But astonishingly, the first crack in the wall of resistance came from the planters themselves. In the Caribbean, the relentless work and cruelty meant that for every 100 slaves, only one child was born each year. The labor force was maintained by continuously importing slaves from Africa. But by 1800, planters had grasped that allowing slaves to marry and live in easier conditions would produce new slaves at no extra cost. Some offered incentives. In Barbados, 6 shillings and 3d per child. As the planters' resistance weakened, the abolitionists were winning new converts in Britain's ports. Thomas Clarkson found that the slave voyages were as dangerous for the crew as for the slaves. He used the fact ruthlessly.
One of the arguments for the slave trade was that it trained sailors ready for the British Navy. Well, Clarkson added it up, and of all the sailors that were on the slave trade that were gathered each year, about half of them failed to return home. And this was a key fact to Wilberforce, which he was able to put before Parliament.
The political establishment remained reluctant to abandon slavery. They valued Africans not just as plantation labor, but as soldiers. Black men had bolstered the West Indian regiments for decades. At the height of the abolition debate, the king's generals were still desperately buying slaves.
It is universally admitted that the black force in the West Indies should be augmented as much as possible with a view to lessen the consumption of the European troops. The best mode of effecting this augmentation would be to take every advantage of the time allowed before the Act takes effect, and enter into a contract with the merchants at Liverpool to furnish 2,000 to 4,000 slaves of the tribes from the Gold Coast at Barbados, from whence they could be distributed as the officer commanding should direct. Half, or certainly 1/3 of this number, might be taken at the age of 16. Well-made and healthy lads.
By the early 1800s, Britain was fighting a great war against the French in Europe and the Caribbean. The politicians, searching for a way to unite the nation, put on the mantle of moral superiority. Napoleon permitted slavery in French colonies, so Britain would abandon it.
This is a way of, if you like, rebranding Britain in an advantageous way. The British establishment can stand up in 1807 when they abolish Britain's participation in the slave trade and say it distinguishes us against the French whom we are fighting. They have reintroduced slavery. We, the British, are pulling out of the slave trade. So it's, if you wanted to be cynical, you could say that this is a cause which has an appeal not just to reformers, but to the establishment, to orthodox patriots who can see it as one more proof of Britain as the supreme land of liberty.
In 1807, a weary Wilberforce finally gained his victory. The establishment U-turn gave the abolitionists the votes they needed to outlaw the slave trade.
Great speeches were made by the politicians, and then they all paid tributes to him, and he sat, so he said, with his head between his hands, tears pouring from his eyes. It was the greatest moment in his life.
What's up, my man?
Hey, Connor. Usual?
Nah, I want something fresh today. I want to look like an investor.
I'll say.
An investor?
In the Irish.
Today, the abolition of the slave trade is regarded as a parliamentary triumph for Wilberforce, now commemorated in Westminster Abbey. But abolition was the work of many hands. It needed the contributions of Granville Sharp, Olaudah Equiano, and a host of others guided by the tactical genius of Thomas Clarkson.
Slavery had its Oscar Schindlers. Heroic in a quiet sense, you know, they were just moved by just a sense of dignity and an outrage that in their own country, which values liberty and freedom, and freedom of the body from indiscriminate abuse, that this should be happening to black people. Whether they were black or not, it didn't matter, but they happened to be black. So a simple moral outrage and a courage to take on the establishment and to win.
The Christian reformers' victory had only halted the trade. For the hundreds of thousands still enslaved in the Caribbean, freedom would only come after violent rebellion. The slave trade was abolished in 1807. In Africa, the victory was greeted with dismay. On the coast, an entire economy had been built up around the slave forts. Now they were abandoned. Abolition cut local traders' business by half.
It presented a dilemma to the local people. If the trade was suddenly stopped, then what would be their livelihood? And so, in a way, the local Africans, they tended to oppose the abolition of the slave trade because that was their livelihood.
Worse still, the British Navy was told to intercept slaving voyages run by British ships to plantations in America, Brazil, and Cuba.
Mutt. Yeah. Just take 2 seconds to breathe. Whew. Reggie, what you saying, man? Talk to us, man. Talk to us, my G.
We're talking We're talking about enslavement and freedom.
Bro, you're not even Reggie still.
Yeah, I know. Reggie ain't gonna. Reggie, come on, man. Well gone.
Reggie's here, man. Just getting this work for no apparent reason. Just that. Get me? He's just digging deeper. He's empire. He's Britain. The one we should be grateful for. Racist.
Nah, that's fucked up, man. We're totally against that. We're totally, we fight against that, and that's something I respect about the Sikh faith is that our gurus they gave their lives fighting for the freedom of other religions to practice their religion. This is unparalleled. In no prophet has ever.
It's the thing. It was all the Christians.
No. You're not doing this against me, innit? No prophet has ever. No prophet.
The Christians were the ones leading the front. I don't know where these are atheists and these.
Listen, your God come from India. You know that.
Astaghfirullah.
Your God come from India. Yes, way.
Astaghfirullah.
Yeah. G. Listen, God. Your God come from India. Let me prove it. G. Generator. O. Operator. D. Destroyer. Yeah. Your Trinity. Trimurti. Notice how it sounds the same, and the symbol is a number 3. Yeah. Jesus studied in India in the state of Bihar in the city of Nalanda for 18 years. We have evidence to prove all of this. I just gave you.
You're gonna have that, Reggie.
Yeah,
Reggie, you letting this man bad you up on your Jesus, Reggie? I know you're not.
No, that's why he hates me. That's why Christian they
Black
hate
excellence
me.
doesn't argue with the non-African.
That's why they hate me, cause. But
Black
anyway,
excellence.
What's black excellence?
Black excellence. This is what it looked like, G.
Oh my God.
What it look like, my G?
You are such an embarrassment for real.
That's all you got is the trainers again.
Black excellence, my G.
We can do better than this, can't we?
Black excellence.
This is a mess.
That's what it feel like. It's what it be like.
Messed up excellence, man.
Black excellence. Hey, demons tremble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know.
You know what I mean?
This is going on here, man.
Black
Man,
excellence.
Give some of that to charity, man.
Give some of it to charity.
That's better for you, fam.
God helps those who help themselves. You see me?
Right, and if you have desires and lust and for all those shoes, then then you need to help yourself, man.
Black excellence, my jizzle. Black excellence.
Pause.
What do you feel
anyway,
like?
You know,
It's what it feels like, my G.
Who's jizzle?
It's what it feels like, my G. Come on. It's what it feels like. It's what it looks like.
In the home of the enslaver, man. It's mad.
Come on.
Land of the oppressor.
Oh my Lord. Ain't know what we talking about?
Reggie, which uncles
Reggie,
which uncles put you on the fraud game? Give us a bringing, I beg.
He sent them on holiday. They've gone on holiday.
Hey!
Yeah, that means they've got the jab as well. But they've gone on holiday and left him in charge of the yard. That's it. It's cool. It's no problem. You can say that Reggie don't live there.
That's everyone's personal decision, man. Y'all want to get the jab, my G.
I'm not gonna. I used to get gas like this when my mom and dad used to go on holiday.
No, stop pretending like you're happy, man.
Who?
Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I shall fear no
I ain't gonna cuss. No, I ain't gonna cuss no one out. Listen. I wanna apologize. No, I wanna apologize, man. I don't wanna cuss anyone. I don't wanna cuss anyone out. I apologize, man.
Jeez, like he's trying to. Yeah, come on, shout out one more time, man. One more time.
It's not even a picture of Reggie on the wall. It's just mad.
It's a picture of a lion.
Don't get twisted. Listen. Don't get twisted. Reggie is house sitting uncle's house. Behave yourselves.
Okay, you saying he's out there scamming?
Top scammers. I'm trying to tell you, man. That's the tribe he comes from.
Professional cleaner.
Help us with some black excellence, man. Put us on.
That in-house cleaning. We'll clean all them trainers by the time they come back.
I lie. The guy comes back. Why you have my trainer?
Yeah, why you got my trainers on? Why you got them outside the box, man?
Black excellence.
This is what Lady D does to Reggie. Notice that every time Reggie comes in contact with Lady D, he comes up. Notice this. Just take note.
Oh, is he trying to show off for you then?
That's what he does every time. He doesn't do it unless I'm on the panel. Trust me.
He has to take that
True.
Let's get back to reality. Yeah.
Damn.
While he's doing black excellence.
Reality.
This is what caused the black excellence for Reggie. Anyway.
Yeah, let me speak a bit on that. What you played.
Shush. 1 second.
The slave trading kings were enraged.
By the 1820s and the 1830s, the Africans along the coast had to adjust to a new situation, and that is trading in what is called legitimate goods.
In the Caribbean...
Is that Reggie's uncle? I don't know what the hell was going on there. But anyway, I'm not endorsing that.
Must be the
Africans
scamming one.
were still enslaved. They felt cheated of their freedom.
Yep.
Surprisingly, it was religion that would fan the flames of their rebellion. St. Anne's Anglican Church on the island of St. Kitts.
Yeah, that's where you look like you're from, still. You don't look
black excellence, baby. Black excellence.
You look like you're from St. Kitts. Mad.
2 centuries ago, the only black faces here would have been outside waiting for their masters to finish worship. This was the church of the owners, and they wanted it kept that way. Slaves had their own churches and preachers, often slaves themselves, teaching that all were equal in the sight of God. These men and their congregations were to be the core of slave resistance.
They're very courageous in trying to preach, because most slaveholders initially were opposed to teaching Christianity. The notion was that teaching slaves
Pause
Christianity,
right there, cliffhanger, right there, sir.
There you go.
Was taught Christianity. Reggie, let that sink in for 2 seconds.
Let that sink in.
So you had the whole
were taught
through the valley of
about
death.
Jesus. You were given your
Show
master
us your
Jesus.
shirt. Show us your
You
jumper.
were told that you were actual all
Big up,
human.
Bond. Big up, Bond.
You never knew this, Reggie.
Big up, Paul Rich. Let's
Take
not
the hat
cut
off, my
Lady-
G.
Reggie,
Take
let's
the
not
hat
cut
off,
Lady- let's not cut the woman when she's speaking though.
Mm.
So I love you. I love all of you, man. But let's not cut the women, man.
Fresh trim. Come on.
Reggie, did you hear that bit, Reggie? Did you hear who gave you your white Jesus and your Christianity? Did you hear that part?
White Jesus or Christian? I didn't have that part, no.
All right, go. Let's go back. Let's go back.
Hearing.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Show us your jumper as well while you're at it.
Slaveholders initially were opposed to teaching Christianity. The notion was that teaching slaves Christianity might lead them to think in terms of freedom if they begin to think of themselves as people.
Oh.
Come on, Reggie. What are we gonna say? What we gonna say, Reggie? Come on. The
Now you
Queen
see what
Slayer
Tim
is
said there?
on the panel.
You're
The
selective
Queen
hearing.
Slayer-
You see
Come
what he
on,
said?
come on.
He said,
I think it made a point.
the brother said, they didn't want to teach them Christianity because it will make them think of their freedom. That's what he said.
Yeah,
now you want to words me about? You liars?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
no,
What did he
it was-
say,
it was
Reggie?
liars.
Said it.
People.
Repeat it again, Reggie.
No,
Actually,
alright,
you know
I'll
what?
keep-
Don't repeat
I'll-
it. Go back a bit because he skipped at the first 2 paragraphs and come to the last. Come on, let's go
I
back.
didn't skip nothing. I didn't skip nothing.
That's Uncle's dazed or something. You gotta get that right. What he said.
Because most slaveholders initially were opposed to teaching Christianity. The
Pause.
notion
Pause.
was that
Pause.
teaching-
Pause. What did you say, Lady Divine?
They were opposed, not for, opposed. Come
Opposed.
on, let's opposed.
Opposed.
You're done
Yes,
at
they were
Okay.
against
what they opposed? Let's say what brother said.
It means they were against it already.
Yeah. Why were they opposed?
Because
Let's go. We're gonna hear it. We're gonna
it's
hear
an
it.
assumption. It's an assumption again.
No.
Because
Now you're
can't-
putting words
Hold
in my
on,
mouth.
no. You can't really go into the mind of a slave master. I don't know what we're doing here. We're just assuming. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're adding your lies.
No.
You're
We
adding
give
your-
Uncle. We give it Uncle
adding
room
your
for
lies.
assumption, but we're gonna put it where in its proper place. As come on, Uncle, you can't swear down. That's what they were thinking. Come on, let's be honest.
Well, let's just work with. Hold on, Reggie. Let's just work with actual words that Uncle's saying. Let's play
Yes.
Uncle's words.
So Uncle said that they were initially opposed to teaching Christianity, and I know that burns you, look.
No, it burns you. Guess why?
No, it burns
No.
It don't burn me.
Guess why it
burns
doesn't
you.
burn us? Guess why it doesn't
Don't
burn
burn
us? Because we never needed Christianity, but you had to be taught Christianity. Let that sink in, Reggie. You missed that paragraph. They were opposed to teaching, meaning it was not something you already had. It was something that was given to you. Let that sink in,
My
Reggie.
sister, Christianity was about 5% or 10% in the 1900s. This is long after slavery.
No,
And
bro.
it's long after slavery. It's long after what this guy is talking about.
I think the
1900
idea of I think
It's
the
gone.
idea, the colonial impression of Christianity, because the concepts and thing obviously are long-standing with our tribes and but you've got to understand these people have been taken away from their culture and all of that, been subjugated and all of that, can't sing their songs that would remind them of these things. So the closest thing they've got is this written version of their thing. Do you know what I'm saying? So they know the idea of it. Do you know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong in that, but it's who's delivering it. We've got to be honest, Reggie.
So-
If it's the oppressor, hold on. If it's the same man enslaving you, now giving you God and religion and Christianity.
Christianity,
we have to look at that and say, like, rah, this was a weapon of mass destruction for him.
So
he came into Africa wielding this, like we didn't have it in different parts of the continent or whatever. Some of us already had it, so it wasn't even really an issue. So for others, we didn't have it, but it's who's bringing it. You've got to be honest. You know what I mean?
So
you've got to be honest. Yeah.
When we talk about Africa,
European one,
about 5 or 10% in the early 1900s. This is post slavery and post a lot of colonialization in a lot of the countries. It's gone from 5 or 10% in the 1900s, early 1900s, to what it is today at 40 or 50%, between 40 and 50% in the population, meaning that a lot of people had taken up Christianity after slavery. So this narrative that you're painting is completely
what narrative is being painted?
I think that hold on. When you're talking about slavery, is that not the expulsion of Africans?
What?
So the numbers are going to be low, right? While that's going on. Now, when you lot claim to stop it, all of a sudden the birth rate goes up, and you're equivalating that to what again, Reggie?
I'm talking in percentages, so it's not really, it's irrelevant. It's percentage.
So I'm saying, if no one's kidnapping you, hold on. If no one's kidnapping you, Reggie, hold on. If no one's kidnapping you, are you going to have more kids and more generations and more people, right? Yeah.
I might have to bring up a graph.
Right.
No, hold on. Maki, let me help you out here. So earlier in the video, not even about it's about 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago, we heard that part where it was played when it was saying that the atrocities that was happening to the African slaves in the West Indies, So we heard that part, that they were dying. They were dying. There was only one child being bred per 100 slaves. We heard that loud and clear, right? So the point that they realized, because of the ill treatment of the African slaves in the West Indies, they had to go back to Africa and get more boatloads of slaves to keep the flipping slavery system going in the West Indies, right?
That's correct.
So what's the point Becky's trying to say again now?
So my point is regarding the Christianity within Africa. So yes, this guy is speaking specifically about the West Indies. And he made a good point, which you guys obviously glossed over. He is saying that initially they didn't want to teach them the Bible. Why? Because the Bible will enlighten them as to the fact that they are under an oppressive regime, which prior to Christianity they possibly was not aware. Possibly they were thinking that African, whatever religion they were.
They weren't doing no religion. The African slaves were. Hold on.
Prior to Christianity, they were not convinced
the African
that what they were better than what they were being led to believe.
In their African spirituality, and guess what happened? Their white oppressing slave masters came and gave them a book in their hand, said to them, "Oh, you're not actually animals the way we've led you to believe you are. Now we're going to give you this good book and redeem you and let you know you are humans, like your rightful place."
You misrepresent us.
That's what happened. That's what the fuck happened. Let's not gloss over it. They gave them a book, taught them about the good Jesus and all of that, and now the slaves are all rebelling, and you're saying, "Oh, thanks to the white men, the slaves now realize that they're humans." No, they were always humans, but because they weren't allowed to express themselves, practice their religion, keep their mother tongue, they were beaten, given new names, given a new religion. Now you want us to say thank you, white man, for helping liberate us? Fuck out of here. Fuck out.
All right. After all the emotion and everything, you could see that the brother that is about to speak, and maybe we have to play him again, has said that they were not given a book initially, right? Despite Lady Divine's lies just a minute ago and emotions, they were not given the book. Initially, they were not given the book. They were enslaved, but they were not given the book. And the guy's going to confirm it. Hold on.
Jesus you're serving now was given to you. Your Christianity you're serving now was given to you. That's what I'm on about. Don't come back.
So they were not given the
weren't
book.
given no book in the beginning. You've got
They were
it
not given
now,
any book in
and
the
you're
book.
still practicing it now. Let's talk about the now.
They were not given any book. We're talking about the video that has actually been played now. They were not given a book at the beginning because of the fact they were trying to lead them to believe that it was okay to be enslaved. And then when they gave them the book, they became enlightened.
I mean, you're neglecting the fact that prior to the 1800s, that Christianity was already a thing in Africa, right? From the 1500s, Christianity was a thing in Africa. So that's just slightly just before the emergence of the transatlantic slave trade in the 1600s, right? So, like, what you're saying doesn't make no sense. You're saying the large number of Christians now appear in the 1900s. Doesn't make no sense. It doesn't.
No, it makes sense to you.
It doesn't speak true. But know that if people have been in the Americas from different times and came from different places as an organized unit, maybe the fact that what Lady C is saying is correct, right? Because they still uphold those traditions up to now.
Reggie does it now.
You know what
This
I'm
is my
saying?
case in point. So I don't know why you keep telling about your damn Jesus. Keep your fucking Jesus, Reggie. I'm telling you straight. Keep your blonde hair, blue-eyed Jesus. Nobody don't want him.
Right.
Don't ever type to me in no comment section about Jesus wants us to return. Tell Jesus I said to come and suck my dick. How about you tell him that? Pass that message. Pass that message.
Yes.
May God forgive you.
Facts. Yeah.
That's that energy coming from the north side.
What God? G-O-D. Like, come on, man. Stop your nonsense, bro. Yeah. We don't know no Jesus. We don't.
We don't know no Jesus until no white man can give us no damn Jesus. Who's Jesus? Who is this? Who is this Negro? Who is he?
Who's that?
May God forgive you all.
He plays for Arsenal now.
Nah, Nah, that's Jesus, not Jesus.
That's the only Jesus I support.
I'm just saying, like the word, like the thing. If it's not actually the person's name, then there's no disrespect, and we be honest. Yeah, I don't know why man's
anybody that has read any of the books know there was no character named no damn Jesus. I don't know why Reggie's trying to feed us about no damn Jesus.
Okay.
That is some you heard Schiffer School the other day on where there was no J word. So you can keep your Jesus and you can keep it moving.
Yeah, but we know that this concept of it is just a thing.
Yeshua.
Sorry.
You guys will
you say, Lady D, what? You're done saving him now. He's up now.
Man, it's time to slay the coon, man. I'm tired of
Zilla, that's exactly what made the job.
Okay, because last week she like, stop, Zilla, shut your mouth. I read you will protect me. You won't protect me, I know.
Car, literally a day or two, Lady D was trying to give Reggie every which way to
yeah, bro, she threw me under the bus for Reggie, man. Speak now. Now she's throwing everyone on.
Well, I'm glad you finally see the light, Lady D. It's better late than never, you know? Big up everyone.
Rascal.
You get me? Big up.
Blood clot.
You're scared of the truth. The fact of the matter is, and I'm going to bring up some
Dalil.
Saucy Dalil for you, because you guys like lies. I know lies is what you wanna believe, and it's easier.
So anyway, as I said, no, it's not even lies. When it comes to like religion and that,
it makes it easier.
We still got
never lie.
Put that aside, because like even as Africans, we use religion or way of life to move to other niggas. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
What do you mean?
The religious banner, Muslim banner, this banner, Kemet banner, any banner. You get what I'm saying?
We know that we know in Africa that we don't unify.
And even thousands of years before what you're saying.
We can't unify with pagans. We understand this. This is what Christianity teaches us.
How have you got two channels? Huh? How have you got two
profiles? I'm going to use this to demonstrate my delil for you pagans that like to talk.
Well, you're not sharing
your screen. Call us Wagans, not pagans.
It's coming. All right.
Do you know?
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's see what Reggie's got.
Let's go.
Man's on Christianity.com.
Why are you laughing?
Oh shit! Man's on Christianity.com. Say less. Let's see this.
So of course, with any source, if any source, you can.
That reference is from the Sun newspaper, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, you might as well go Daily Mail.
No, hold on. Yeah. This is a very quick.
Where's this from, though?
They've said where it's from. Christianity.com.
Okay, I'm saying what part of Africa is it referring to?
So this is a quick search. So I haven't spent hours.
No, is that what you done? Quick search. You're gonna disrespect me like that? No. Look. Hold on. Can I respond? No, you see, this is why I know you're not Nigerian. Like Nigerians don't do things like this.
Can I respond, or are you guys gonna just talk over?
We do extensive research.
No, you don't. You just bring up.
You said a quick Google search. You just said that.
A quick Google search for what? Go. What is the purpose of my research?
All right, go on.
You do not have to spend hours on research. People can go away and.
All right, cool.
This research, the purpose of me doing this research, first and foremost, is to illustrate one particular point, right? And now people can go away and find other sources.
Get to the point, bro. We're waiting.
No. You guys, I thought you came here to learn, so let me teach. You guys can go away and either take it for what it is, or find another source to discredit it, or find another source that credits it. You know what I'm saying? The point I'm bringing is basically here, right? So in the 20th century, Christianity in Africa, we could say, exploded from an estimated population of 8 or 9 million in the 1900s. So this is the 1900s, right?
Yeah.
This is 8 or 9%. 8 or 9% of the population. This is how many years after slavery? This is a significant amount of time.
Reggie,
after
are you really sitting? Hold on.
So
wait.
hang on.
Wait. Are you really sitting on the panel now? Hold on. Are you really sitting on the panel now, trying to compare your version of Christianity to Ethiopian's version of Christianity? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I've not spoken about that. I've said that Christianity was at 8 or 9 million in the 1900s, which is 8 or 9% of the population, and now in 2000. It is at 45%. So this is long after slavery, despite all the lies that and propaganda that these people have told you on the panel. And you can go away and look at it. This 45%, a lot of Muslims will even know that this is the pure research. This is the pure research. 45% of Africa is Christian. For those people that have been to Africa and understand Africa, not the ones that just claim Africa, they know this figure is not a lie. I'm saying. So Christianity came it went up long after slavery. Not like these lying pagans have come to tell us here.
Again, I don't know no Ethiopians that have no Jesus like you do. I don't know no Ethiopians that practice Christianity like you do. I don't know no Ethiopians that go by your calendar the way you do. So behave yourself. Like you're done at it. You're done at it. Your Christianity is not the same. Point blank in the period.
So these liars that have told us that it was beaten into them, they lie. You can see that these people that became Christian, majority of this 300-something million, were not beaten into them. They became Christian of their own accord after slavery.
Sorry, Reginald. So the majority of the people in the Caribbean islands, you think that they took up Christianity upon
themselves? That's your island. Speak for your own island.
No. I said in the Caribbean, pussy. Listen, pussy. I said in the Caribbean. I didn't say my island. Yeah, that's your problem. You're too quick to chat and not quick enough to listen.
Yeah.
Answer me then, pussy.
I said yeah.
So you're talking to me about the Caribbean. You're asking me about the Caribbean.
Yes, bro, because you're talking about black this, black that. So I'm simply saying to you, bro, all the people over there, that were indoctrinated, beaten, and given that fucking religion, you think they chose Christianity of their own accord? Fuck what their ancestors are doing today. Yeah, we know how indoctrination works, innit? We'll get to that another time. But originally, what you think they took that shit up upon themselves?
That's what he's telling us. That's what he's trying to tell us.
Yes or no, Reginald?
No.
Exactly. Shut your mouth then, you fucking fascio.
The Lil was on the flip.
Take them Gucci shoes off, man.
The Lil was on the bloody screen. Like, I'm not telling you about Does this look like I'm talking about the Caribbean? Does this mention anything about the Caribbean?
We go further down. We go further down.
Why are you talking to me about the Caribbean? I'm talking
because you love to lumber all black people in as one more time, bro.
No, I don't.
Let's read.
On the contrary, Lady D knows. Lady D knows that I don't like to conjure us up as one. She knows that's one of the things that she doesn't.
So Reggie, all right. So just say that I know that you don't like to conjure up us up as one. Why are you trying to conjure your Christianity up with the Ethiopians right now? Why are you trying to do that? Why are you making that big dirty stinking
with your
mistake? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, boy?
Sorry, I'm not hearing you very well. I'm not hearing what you're asking.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's got the echoes on? Sort that out.
Gone. So you see as I did.
Is that all you have to show us from this information, or is there more? Is there more to this?
Before I began, I said it very clearly that that's all I wanted to bring up on this population thing. I don't think there's anything else.
So sorry, Reggie. Can you go back up to the percentages part, please?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So this is
600,000 Christians who died in a genocide.
Hold on. Yeah, go back to that. Yeah. So
what happened there?
Other African countries with a Christian population are Seychelles 96.9%. Can you keep getting down, please, so we can get I want to see 8 of them at once.
But I'm just asking everyone on the panel, if you had a Hugo.
Hold on, wait. So you think 90% of Gabon, 88.7% of Uganda, Burundi and Namibia are just originally fucking Christian people?
No, that's not what it's saying. That's not what it's saying.
Forget about
I'm confused, cuz maybe I'm slow, cuz but I'm a bit confused now. Yeah. You're talking about hold on, wait. You're talking about these African countries, that all have embraced Christianity and have a big Christian population, yada. But yet still, you're failing to fucking realize how these people even adopted these religions mostly in the first place. Yeah?
How did they adopt it?
I've really got to do this again, Reginald.
How did 300?
All right. Fuck it. I'll give a breakdown, play by play, just for Reginald. Yeah. All right. Once upon a time, there was the set of people. The set of people came to another set of people on their land, and decided to try and indoctrinate/force them with their way of life. Yeah. Some of them took it at first, some of them didn't, bruv. Yeah. But I'll tell you this for nothing. It's been very successful as a global scheme. Hence why you have the world looking. Well, certain parts how it is now, but a lot of fucking Christian missionaries, crusaders, whatever the fuck you want to call them, indoctrinators, bro, went around the world spreading fuck through colonization and through a bunch of other processes, bro. Yeah, to the point where some people's native tongue was beaten out of them, bro. Yeah, and the only fucking literature / verbiage monologue that whatever the fuck they were given was slave book, aka a Bible, yeah. Now, we can argue the whole Bible point another time, but the indoctrination of people around the world as a global scale, fam, has been immense, bro. You're not going to sit here and try
to mum, Reggie. Go suck your mum.
Hey, Kingo, chill out.
Chill out, Kingo. What are you saying, man? Chill out,
Kingo. You get me? But like I said, bro, I'm not going to say every fucking single place in Africa they were forced with fucking Christianity or it was beaten into. I'm not going to say that. That would be false, bro. But as a vast scale. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that, bro.
So my brother, 8 or 9% of Christianity in 1900s, which is the statistic.
Reggie, go on.
Which is the statistic.
Yeah.
This is post-slavery. This is post being beaten into them, or beaten out of them, or whatever you want to call it, right? Since then, which when it was 8 or 9 million. 300 million people have come to Christianity. 300 million, right? And none of them have been beaten into them. None of them have been subjugated to take Christianity. It's missionary work.
It's called indoctrination, rude boy. Are you slow or something?
Yeah. You know what Lady D is, yeah. But for the benefit of conversation and debate, we're gonna act like he's not. Yeah?
You lot call it indoctrination. What you lot come to do here is indoctrination. What you lot come to do, the message that you guys try to spread here, could be deemed as indoctrination. You're just trying to spread your own.
No, but Reggie. All right, Reggie. All right, Reggie. Let me give you some simple statistics. Seeing as you love a statistic, yeah. You see the island of Jamaica, bro, yeah, and I'm talking about my island now, bro. Per capita, fam, yeah, there is more churches there, bro, yeah, than near enough anywhere or any country on the world, fam, yeah. They've literally got a fucking church every 2 minutes, bro, yeah. Literally, bro. Yeah. Now you're telling me when man brought man to that island, bro. Yeah, and man was beating man and doing X, Y, and Z, fam. And man couldn't do rare tear and this, that, and the third. Yeah. All these years later, he's just happened to take upon the same religion that his so-called oppressor was fucking abusing him in the name of, and then decided to say, yeah, this is now my religion. I live by these culture.
I'm not talking about the Caribbean.
So
Schiffer's in the back, please.
So you're only talking about Africa here, then, yeah?
I'm referring to Africa. I'm not referring to the Caribbean with these statistics. Nothing here mentions the Caribbean.
Do you know what? Can some of my African brothers and sisters with some sense please jump on the panel?
Zelina, let's try this with him because he's acting like he's got no fuck. Wait, Reggie. You're acting like you ain't got no sense and you can't follow the flipping storyline.
No, but we tried to tell you this yesterday, sis.
No, right. So hold on.
Yeah, we tried to tell you last week.
I know. So we were talking about the slavery. We was watching the man. He's specifically talking about the islands. Specifically, he's talking about St. Kitts, yeah? That's what he was doing, Reggie. And he's talking about Christianity and how Christianity was given to the people, right? Are you there so far? Are you there? Are you walking with us?
Yes.
You've now come after that and tried to equivalate that Christianity to the Christianity in Ethiopia and try to make out that's the same Christianity you flipping follow. Get the fuck out of here. You're done. You're done.
The man was not referring to the Christianity of Ethiopia. He said Christianity. He didn't put any extra in it like you lot have done. I was led to talk about Africa. I have not spoken about the Caribbean.
Nobody led you to talk about nothing. You came up here with a link. You came up here to share your link. It had nothing to do with the subject at hand. And you follow the link. Follow the link.
Yo, Lady D, can you hear me?
Christ is on the front.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you, Shifra. Deal with this man and his Jesus.
I'm confused. Listen, I'm so confused. You lot are still here talking to YNW Reggie, yeah, after we know he's the type of guy that will sacrifice his friends. Yeah, you see YNW Reggie, yeah, what you need to be asking him about, sis, is Jesus. Don't ask him about nothing else, yeah?
I told him to tell his gay Zeus to come and suck my dick. That's all he needs to hear from me, period.
Goddamn.
Hey, Reggie, is Jesus God? Is that your Most High?
He ran.
Oh,
no, he's muted. He's muted.
Do you pray to Jesus? Or you say Jesus? You pronounce it Jesus, but the real pronunciation is Jesus. Yeah, it's Jesus. Do you pray to Jesus, Reg? By any chance? So you won't answer me, man. You're afraid. You're scared. You're scared when I step on the panel. I don't understand why.
Because the last time, Shifra, you had to school him about the Jesus character and where the name came from, and he still doesn't get it. He's still trying to tell us. Okay,
man saying the Portuguese brought something to the island in 1650, to the continent in 1652, around about that time. And man's trying to talk about, yeah, this is man's people's thing. Like, are you all right, fam? Like, are you all right? And that's not to say that there wasn't ancient religions, boy, that may have had certain aspects of what certain people may see in Christianity or other religions, bro. But man weren't doing what this guy's doing, bro, or people do nowadays, fam. Yeah,
exactly.
And this
no, it's Reggie.
Yeah, it's a joke, bro.
No, it's Reggie. Talk to us, man. Talk to us about Jesus, Nurse Reggie. Tell us all about it, man. That's who you worship, right? Why is it such a problem to talk about it? Why is it such a problem to talk about Jesus, but you always want to talk about Muhammad every minute, but it's a problem to talk about Jesus, who is your God? What's going on? What's the problem? The cat's
That's why I try and get the curses out of the system today, man. I just thought I'd just big up Reggie, man. Big up your mum as well, man.
Whoa, you wasn't bigging up his mum 5 minutes ago. What happened?
I know. I just got it out of me. You know what I mean?
Is it like Tourette's?
The devil just came up my nose.
Okay.
So, I think you just asked the question, Reggie. I don't know if that was a...
Reggie's never going to answer the question, man. He will only admit to worshipping Jesus in front of Jupiter. And imagine that. He will admit to worshipping a Greek deity in front of
Jupiter.
a Greek deity. Jupiter.
Yeah, man. Stick to that, man. I like that one.
Last Jupiter, man. Jupiter is absolute ignorant people. But so
Man said,
Reginald, what's the
the
problem?
statistics say. The statistics say.
Oh yeah,
The statistics.
You need to unblock me from your chats, Jedi.
Hey, bruv, I Reginald Van Buren. Here's a statistic for you, bruv.
It's in the chat.
What percentage of statistics are wrong? 73.6% of statistics are false. Take that to the
Why would you block me from the chat?
I also want to know what has Jesus ever done for anybody? What did Jesus ever do? Talk to us, man. What miracles did Jesus perform? Like that. And what about your Christmas stuff? What about the Krampus stuff? Like, why don't you want to talk about it?
Yeah, the example. That's what I'm saying. They're blocking people for fun, bro.
You showing us handbags? What the fuck?
What's that? He's got handbags now, yeah?
Is he showing us handbags? Is that your sister's handbag? You're muted, you know. You're muted. Just in case you didn't know, you are muted.
Reginald, we don't want to see your handbags, bro.
See, this is what happened when church used. This is what happened when church used listen to Gunner, fam. This is what I'm saying.
I like.
Come on.
Yeah.
Man started listening to Little Baby and thought it was Black Excellence. I'm at the
Man got bed dripping on the ash, bro. That's crazy.
Black Excellence, baby.
All right, YW, Red. I'm going to ask you no more questions. I'm going to allow you now, man, because you ain't going to answer. And we know you are fraud, so I'm going to stay on mute. Where's the executioner? Off with his head. Off with his head.
Yes, baby.
Hey, showing us another handbag. I hope your parents come home from holiday right now. Catch you slipping in their room.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to big up Unique, man. Big up Unique, Diamond.
Who?
I forgot to big up Unique earlier on in the building. If she's listening, big up.
Big up,
man.
Black Excellence.
Big up.
Big up. But listen, Reggie, I thought you was teaching.
Excellent.
Come on.
See, them shoes
Get
are
back
alright
to
still.
teaching.
The purple one, but the orange one, what the fuck, man? Come on,
Reggie,
bro.
get back to your teaching, bro.
Lady D, you know Reggie's one of them Negroes. He dreams about serving white people grapes in heaven. He dreams about it. So we're going to have to just let him go, man. That's Black Excellence to him, serving white people grapes in heaven.
You got the ugliest Jordans I've seen. Like, come on, bro. What is this?
That's going to be your job in the sky.
They're ugly though. They're not good. You only have
Reggie,
one
we
good
know
Jordan.
you are a regular shopper on AliExpress. Behave
know?
yourself.
I swear I caught my Wembley Market, man.
Black Excellence.
I could have sworn I caught you at Wembley Market, man.
Black Excellence of what it feel like.
Man said you got some of the shittest. Man said you got some of the shittest Jordans known to mankind.
I swear to God.
I was flaunting like 2 years ago. Why?
Why don't Black Excellence learn how to read? Man, okay.
No, real talk.
Maybe you
real
need some
talk.
black friends
No,
to go
no, no.
shopping
That is
with.
a great fucking question. Like Black Excellence and you can't read. That don't make no sense.
What the fuck, bro? Like, seriously.
Yeah, and this is why, Reggie, as much as man might rate certain boxes, you get me, yeah? You see when they can't read a minuscule advert, brother, a page out of a book. I don't care how much hundreds of millions you're worth, because you don't get my ratings like that. Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah? Take some of that money and go fucking shoot.
The prophet couldn't read either. Remember
Reggie,
the prophet.
can you get back to teaching, Reggie? Can you get back to teaching?
Not with these pagans.
I'm trying to learn shit off this dickhead Lady D, man. I've had enough of this, bro, about teaching.
No, he's teaching us about his white Jesus, isn't it? So let's go.
Black degeneracy. Black degeneracy. Y'all ain't ready for Black Excellence?
Oh, shit.
Man said you're wearing chinos and Ugg boots.
You are trying to get robbed, bro. I don't know.
I want to know what Black Excellence is. Can you get him to explain it? Break it down for us.
Black Excellence. What is Black Excellence, man?
You don't go over like
what is it, man? Tell us, man. What is Black Excellence?
Bro. Your parents didn't suffer and work hard enough for you to be flaunting the shit, man.
Is Black Excellence worshipping Jesus but not knowing your Bible? Is that what it is? It's worshipping Jesus but not knowing your Bible.
No, Black Excellence is staying at home till 40. Black Excellence.
You ain't watching too many clips.
Black Excellence in the chat and they're not even black. Like, fall back.
Yeah, like that's already.
Fall back, man. Yeah, get excited.
He's fighting for these white people, man. And these white people love
What
him,
in the
bro.
Kanye West meets MTV clips is going on, bro? What the fuck?
That's a funny one still.
Wait. No, really.
Where's the family gone for their holiday? What are they going back to Africa or somewhere else?
Cancun.
They're in Jamaica.
Huh?
They're in Jamaica.
Oh, bro, good chase, man. That was a great chase, fam. Obviously, if they start speaking that boo shit, like man might get licked down in it. But you got a cool over there as long as you don't move crazy. You get me? Like, you ain't that type of African that can blend over there like that. You get me? Like, you're not one of them. Hold it down.
You don't have to be African to blend over there.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. The same way you ain't got to be Chinese to blend over in fucking Africa either, innit? Yeah.
You get your hair pattern in Tony and Guy, boy.
It's mad.
Remember that your head of
Say that again.
Remember your head of state is a white man.
Okay. I remember that. I remember that your head of state is a fucking puppet being used by a white man. So like it's the same thing. You get me?
Yeah. Different
bro. Oh, it's the only difference, bro. Same thing. You get me? Yeah.
Don't ask me, bro. You're your head of state. Your people, them.
I know. Like you know.
That's
when
why
you
his
produce,
family went to Jamaica. They
like,
felt safe because the.
No, it's mad, cause you know when you produce like the most fucking oil or one of the most oil producing countries in Africa, but yet still man ain't got refineries like that. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But because who's refining your shit? The white man. Who do you answer to? The white man. Just like every other fucking colonized country.
But that's not an insult to him.
So let's not split hairs here, bro, because it's just a different house in the fucking slave master's yard. Yeah. A different room.
Big facts.
So yeah, you fucking embrace that, bro. Cause I don't. Yeah, you get me. You have
Reggie goes to Tony and Guy to get his hair plaited.
Big up all my Nigerians and all my African experience.
Oh shit!
This is aimed at Reggie, not at anybody's country that I may mention. Will you get me? But yeah, man's talking. These times you fucking consume the most tomatoes and produce the most tomatoes, but you have to send them out of the country to get fucking canned tomatoes back in your country.
Mm-hmm.
Like make it make sense, son. Like we all got shit going on, bruv, innit? You get me? So let's not throw stones. That's all.
Hold on. Right now, yeah, we're dealing with the Queen. And we're dealing with Britain, and we're dealing with slavery,
I know.
and what they're culpable for. And Reggie just wobbling all over.
Idiot.
Like
Man's acting like, man's acting like Brazil or the Caribbeans would even exist, boy, if man didn't fucking do what they done. Like, come on, man, stop this, bro.
I don't know why you were sharing your screen.
You're an idiot, Reggie.
That was crazy.
It's
crazy.
Slaves' Christianity might lead them to think in terms of freedom. If they begin to think of themselves as people. Slaves had ears, and they would hear this debates, the discussions going on questions of abolition. There are slaves in taverns, there are slaves in the households, and they're all hearing this. And the way they interpret it, that the king wants...
Reggie. Bare paintings of Reggie and are serving
got the same hairline as well.
No.
Goddamn.
And you know Big Ard is somewhere in that picture, but we just ain't in the frame room, but producing milk for that tea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is there can't be no horses in the tavern. What are you on about?
Nah, we're talking he's bringing the tea, fam.
Yeah. Man's out in the back churning milk somewhere. Pause.
Yeah.
You really came back on cam just to turn on blue lights.
Black excellence when you smell it.
How's it black excellence? Bro, listen, no. That's black excellence on your parents. That's black excellence on your parents' behalf.
I like.
Yeah?
Shout out.
Bro, hey, Reggie, you know what? Hey, Reggie, listen, I can go to my mum's house, or my mum's 4-bedroom house, or my grand's 8-bedroom house and say, black excellence, guess what? It's not mine. It's not mine, bro. Get me? Yeah. So, like, yeah, I'm happy for the family, and it's in the family and that, but that's not mine.
Zero kids at 35. Black excellence.
Stand on your own too, bro.
It's my G.
Come on. It's like,
MJ, where are you, MJ? You get people sending shots from the bleachers. No way.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
No, do you know what? They've been looking for smoke since yesterday. That person, I can't lie. The little dumb shit they tried to pull yesterday as well. Nah, you fucking changing the subject.
Yo, yeah, she got smoked by.
Hey Reggie, do you know what black excellence is? Black excellence is not having cameras at the front and then growing cabbage at the back of your head, bro. That's not black excellence. That is not black excellence. Bro. Black excellence would say just shave that shit off, cuz. That's what black excellence would say.
Here come black degeneracy.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, fam.
Man's got a picture of a line and he thinks that's it.
I know.
I just want the panel to take a note of the smile on Reggie's face, and then the note, and then a note of the smile on the freeze picture frame. Come on.
Yeah, the same smile, innit? No mustache and everything. Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
Hold the
massa.
cup,
No
hold the cup.
massa. Yes, massa. No.
Can you hold the cup for us? It's like how my man's doing it.
Black excellence, baby. Black excellence.
Black excellence.
Looking like Reggie, look. But
to free them, but the planters were actually stopping it. And I believe that this is one of the things which...
and my man's got a Reggie shirt on. No disrespect to the uncle.
Man said that's a Reggie ensemble. No, you
yeah.
Man said the garden looks like Reggie's garden. Damn.
It's Reggie special right there. Right there, right there. That garden right there? Nah.
Ensured that we had more slaves, more slave revolts becoming more intense.
Slaves had been running away from the start. Some managed to set up rebel settlements. Rebellions were put down by the superior force of the colonial militias. But in the end, it was slave revolt that forced both planters and politicians into conceding complete freedom.
That was none of Reggie's family.
In Jamaica, Robert Beckford is searching for the part his ancestors played in the slave revolts. Jamaica's national hero,
Jamaica
Sam
revolting
Sharp,
in that, yeah?
began the island's most momentous uprising, planned on a Beckford plantation. Sharp was an unlikely rebel, a trusted slave, literate, numerate, and a Baptist minister.
Look at that nose. You know that nose comes from just outside of Lagos. Don't fuck
Come on, man.
Roberts arranged to meet Sharp's spiritual successor in the rebel leader's own church.
Get me.
What kind of risks were the slaves taking by siding with Sharp?
Well, lots of risks just by being off their plantation at wrong hours. They were running a certain risk. But rebellion, or anything that looked like rebellion, was harshly put down.
In December 1831, Sharp used his weekly prayer meetings to urge the slaves to go on strike. But the moderate action he planned soon spiraled out of control. Groups of slaves broke curfew and set fire to whole plantations.
They began to burn estates over a wide area. One beacon on that hill got its answer on another hill, and so on.
The revolt was doomed. 14 planters were killed, but hundreds of slaves died in the militia's reprisals.
They were ill-equipped to fight a war. Many of them did not know how to use firearms. Sharp decided that if he were the main cause, then maybe he could stop the killing by giving himself up.
Sharp was tried as a ringleader. A planter's court found him guilty. He was sentenced to be hanged in the square which now bears his name.
He did not deny that he had been involved. He simply, on the gallows, argued that he reckoned he had a right to be free.
"580 slaves were executed. Hundreds more were brutally punished. The floggings went on for days and were carefully recorded. Among the lists of punished slaves, Robert Beckford finds the name, the person he's been searching for.
This is absolutely mind-blowing for me. it tells me there were people from the Beckford plantation involved in this revolution. And for me, as a Robert Beckford living today, it affirms my identity. It's one thing that makes the Beckford name worthwhile.
Motion.
I feel a real connection between that Robert Beckford and me as Robert Beckford. It's almost as if this is the discovery that I wanted to make in terms of grounding my identity in something concrete. And here I can see a black Beckford that I can identify with.
News of Sharp's revolt and its repression caused consternation in London.
I think it is not claiming too much to say that Sam Sharp's rebellion was the trigger that sort of brought things to a head. Although there was disquiet in the British society, and there were many in England who had been agitating against it. But this rebellion and the kind of brutality with which it was put down, I think it stirred the conscience of people of conscience.
Less than 2 years after the rebellion, Robert's ancestors would have crowded outside Jamaica's National Assembly to hear the proclamation. It was a total victory for the rebels. All slaves were to be freed by the 1st of August, 1838. Slaves gathered in the streets to celebrate, but even those with the most benevolent of masters soon saw that liberty carried a high price. The Codrington plantations had covered large areas of Barbados and Antigua for 200 years. Their slaves were now free, but their food and lodgings were not.
It was a huge cultural change, which no one had thought about. You, before, never had to look for a job, and you never had for 200 years. You didn't know how to go about marketing yourself, where to go. You probably could only do one skill. You hadn't got other skills. And you had freedom, which is what everybody wanted.
But you didn't have the land. Yeah.
No income, no land, no food was scarce.
No tourism.
You see, the plantations used to make all their own food, and bring it in and sort things and what have you. So everybody had enough to eat.
See, I don't know if anyone just saw but the second name from them people there was on the map of Barbados. But you know what that tells me? That tells me that your people were part of the reason why these people now cannot find a job after 200 years. Yeah, but you're going to sit there talking down, looking down your nose to an extent that they don't have any skills or they don't have any tools or the land, to be able to work. Why? You fucking bitch. Sorry, bro.
Standard.
I'll tell you the part that bothers me about this whole documentary, and I'm gonna have to call it out. Because the narrative being spun on this documentary is, slaves weren't rebelling in the Caribbean islands until they were given a Bible. That's a lie. Slaves were rebelling from the continent. They were fighting it. On the ships, they were trying to hold their head up and try to make it. And who didn't want to make it said, F it, I'm gone. You get me? And they were fighting there and they got thrown overboard. And then when they reached in the islands, no matter which island it was, they were fighting. It never took for no damn book for them to start uprising and fighting. They've been fighting from the beginning to the end. Shut your mouth, you little pussy. You're done out here.
Were Christians and they followed the Bible. So none of them were atheists like you. And they rebelled when they received the word of God that inspired them. Whether you like it or not, my sister. Name one atheist and one unbeliever like yourself that fought against the rebellion, the oppression, or the oppressor. Not one. She ran. Don't blame her. Truth hurts. When is Lady D coming home anyway? Like, we want her to come back to our land, Africa. Where did she run to? Gail, Brother Gail, are you coming on?
I was gonna ask you the same. I was gonna ask you the same thing, Reggie. When you going back home, but I realise you're already there still. Sorry.
Well, I go where I'm happy, my brother. You know what I mean? Like the Lord has given us dominion over all.
Goes from the house to the garden.
Yeah, you being happy and you knowing where something is your home, two different things, bro. I used to be happy in the fucking play area at McDonald's because they ate my home when I was a kid. Like, what are we talking about it? Yeah, like, just because you're happy somewhere doesn't mean it's your home, my guy. Yeah,
it's not. You don't have to go home, brother. You have to go to where you're happy.
You just told Lady D to come home though, so you do have to go home. You do have to go home
because she's longing.
So you do have to go home then.
No, my brother. People should go home if they're not happy, right? You know what I mean? They should go home if they're not happy. If they're in a land that they feel oppressed and persecuted.
But why to Africa though? She's from the Caribbean.
No, she's an African of African descent who proudly states she's an African. So I don't understand you.
Look at that smile. Goddamn.
That's a real Catcher Freeman smile, Ruba. You get me? You know.
That's a Catcher Freeman.
Yeah, man.
One slave who was called George Codrington writes to ask for more money because he says he's got 8 children and he now has to pay the doctor's bills for them because now he's a free man. He doesn't get free doctors and not looked after. He has to house himself and he has to clothe himself and feed himself. Of course, before he bought his freedom, he got all that. And I think this was the big change.
The slaves had won freedom, but precious little else. Not so their masters. Robert Beckford is back in England. He's about to discover the sting in the tail of emancipation. Whilst the slaves were simply left to fend for themselves, their owners won a huge government windfall. 20 million then, about £1 billion today. In the library of the City of London, he's making a final reckoning with the family who owned his ancestors, one of many planters who shared the compensation.
From my calculations, roughly £20,000 were paid in compensation to William Beckford and members of his family just for the slaves in Jamaica. Slave owners got £20 million in old money in 1830s for compensation for the for the loss of slaves. The slaves received absolutely nothing, jack, and they had to go and eke out a living after slavery.
The end of slavery should have been a moment of liberation for black slaves. In fact, it confirmed for generations to come the ascendancy of their white masters.
In the end, the Emancipation Law was a very moderate law in the sense that it compensated not the slaves who had done so much unpaid labor for years and years and who'd built up the wealth of Britain. The people who got the compensation were actually the former slave owners, and they got a huge sum of money in compensation.
In 1838, slavery ended in British colonies, but over 500,000 former slaves were provided with nothing to equip them for a fresh start. Some freed slaves took ship once again, but unlike their ancestors, they went willingly, bound for a new horizon. They were to transform Britain in a way that is only now being understood.
What are you doing over there, bro?
Oh, me?
No, not you. You fucking this guy on the bottom of the screen, bro. You don't know what you look like he was doing.
Typing.
Yeah, he's injected heroin, to be honest.
What's good? You seem very angry, man. What is wrong with you people, man? You lot seem very upset. Sniffer, Lady D, yourself. Like, what is it?
Yeah, no, I don't know if you spoke to me before, brother. This is just me more time. I can't lie. Like, I'm one of them. Like you would, if you just go back to Africa and have a conversation with them people. You're one of them people that will turn around and be like, they're so rude and aggressive. Like, no, that's just how they talk, bro. You get me?
No. I speak to loads of African people.
Especially when they're around each other. Maybe not so much when talking to other people. especially with each other. There's going to be a whole lot of loudness.
No. I see a lot of speak to a lot of African people here.
Yeah, but see, but again, you're talking about them jiggamy boo timber sort of Africans, bro. I'm talking about like, my brethren's mum, fam, or my brethren's auntie, or you get what I'm trying to say. Them actual
Lady D's in the background.
Yeah,
I'm talking on the panel, like
them down to earth, boots on ground Africans, not them ones that live in Twickenham and just talk shit. I'm trying to say.
No, I'm saying around this circle, this speaker's corner setting. I don't know what's going on with you lot. You seem very angry, very quick to suck your mother and all that kind of good talk, sell out and all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
goddamn.
And some people are like, they before you've even had said a line, they're already like shipper. Like that's why my man. Anyway, you don't gotta have patience for that kind of person.
We don't have patience for coonery. We stopped having patience for that a long time ago.
We need the queen slayers in the background.
Yeah,
waiting.
See, this is the thing we don't understand, Reggie. People have patience for what deserves for people to have patience for. Yeah, but you see when it comes to stuff like how you behave and how you carry yourself and the bullshit rhetoric you talk, forgive people for not really being so. You get me? Having the utmost nerves for you, bro. Like they don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to look at the fuck exactly. Look exactly right now. They don't want to look at a black guy doing that. Yeah, talking fucking shit. It's not what they're interested in. You get me? Other than probably one or two people from outside the fucking race, as Kel would say. You get me?
Honestly, bro,
outside the sun people. Some people don't want to see that, man. Some people don't want to see that.
Don't you have some ice girl to bring back home?
I've been listening for a little while today, yeah, and from the sound of what I was hearing, it seemed that some people did want to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? There were a few call-outs. My brother Zellini, and I duly obliged.
Yeah, but Reggie. See, once again, the person that was calling you out, the person that was calling you out, Reggie, you have to forgive them. They've been making bad decisions when it comes to who they should communicate with now for a little while. Hence why they were warned yesterday, and they've been previously warned before that. But today, for some reason, they've kind of seen the light, bro. So there's nothing more needs to be said on that, innit? But I'm saying that same person that you said wanted to hear you talk, bro. I don't think it was they wanted to hear you talk because they wanted to fucking listen to your rhetoric. It was more they wanted to just shut you down.
No, this is not just negative vibe. There's a few people that wanted to jump.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Me personally, I didn't hear about them. I don't know. Maybe there is. I didn't see them. I can only
speak.
You get me?
But yeah, I mean, I came on and I did what I did. And obviously, like I say, the demons tremble at Black Excellence.
Yeah, man. Another great show, Reg, man. Like, oh, man, you be killing them, bro. You be fucking killing them. Yeah,
we got to reminisce.
You got on form lately, bro. I ain't gonna lie. If there was a coonery merit chart, bro, you'd be excelling. I ain't gonna lie.
This coonery thing.
You would win with outstanding flying colors, bro. They'd have to create their own their own grading category for you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Uncle Rocco special, man.
Distinction would not sum up enough how much work you've done to that cause. It won't.
Coonery is just the word that you lot brandish. I could easily call you a coon. I could call anybody else a coon.
Nah, but you can't because deep down, pause. You know, when you look at the fucking characteristics that people associate that word with, bro, they don't really represent us, bro. You get me? You can say what you want about how people may live their lifestyles or smoke or X, Y, and Z, bro. But man, don't fucking jump up and down and cater for fucking other people's races when they're going against mine. There's no, I don't really see anyone that does that. And anyone that has done that I've seen, but I'll call that out, fam. It ain't just you, bro. It's not. You keep trying to make this a personal thing. It's not really that. It's just the fact of your behavior. If you change your behavior tomorrow, like people told you before, bro, you're still their black brother and all that. They still got love for you. They told you that all the time, fam.
Not Lady D.
They told you that all the time.
Lady D had enough.
Bruv, it's kind of like, let me give you an example. I could see a police officer outside of the uniform, bruv, yeah, and you're a human being. I'm not necessarily going to fuck with you, but I hate what you represent. I don't necessarily hate you as a person. Do you see? You know what I'm trying to say? All right, cool.
Yeah. But the thing is, brother, like, you have an opinion of the likes of me. In your opinion, it's coonery. In my opinion, it's black excellence. We can agree to disagree.
But this is the thing, Reggie. Like, all right.
And the thing is, we can go back and forth, and we can say, I could call you like black degeneracy, for example.
No, it's not though, because again, Reggie, you have to switch terms to try and cater for what you're trying to argue about. What I said was coonery. I don't have to fucking try and say anything else, and a bunch of people will agree with what I'm saying. Now, granted, just because people agree with something, don't make it right. Yeah, but at the same time, bro, just because people don't agree with something, don't make it fucking wrong. So again, I say that to say this, bro. Like, you know what we're talking about when we say you act a certain way. You can sit here and act stupid if you want, you get me, but that's up to you. Like, your behavior when you're doing certain things, cause it comes across as a fucking coon, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, a fucking jigaboo, fucking butt dancing, yes massa, 2 spoonfuls, full massa, sort of like. I'm sorry, bro. It is what it is. And again, if you just think this is the sentiments of me, and I'm just a fucking exception to the rule, ask around, bro. Ask around.
Ask this circle.
But you can ask the panel. You can ask over 80 people in the chat, or 95 people in the chat.
I'm too experienced to go.
Right, do you know what? Scratch that. Hey, Sniper, can you do a poll? Can you do a poll, Sniper?
Zelini.
Yeah. If you can do a poll, Sniper, yeah. Right, yeah. Do people think Reggie's a coup? That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Lady D still waiting.
We'll see. What the results of the fucking poll come back, bro, and it will tell you what I'm telling you right now. But once again, because I'm saying it to you, and you may not want to hear it because of the person who's saying it, you're acting like the fucking message or the rhetoric ain't true, bro. It is what it is, fam. You can look at life however you want to look at life, and you can look at it through your lens, bro. I hear that. Maybe living in Twickenham, you get the vantage point to do that, bro. But
can you blame him though? He lives in Twickenham. All his friends are white and that. Like, you can't blame him, bro. This is a product of this environment.
Big up Blue Cuffs. About to take a 5-minute break.
I just want to know, where did Reggie go to school for coon training? Like,
there you go. Tony Brown beat me to it.
Elementary school.
What elementary school did you go to, Reg?
Jamaica.
I
think he went to that school in Wembley called Coonland.
The thing is, I've done these polls. I've had these polls so many times, and like you say, we can't trust these polls. You said it yourselves, Zelini. These statistics on polls are bullshit.
Oh, now you don't believe in statistics.
How ironic.
Hold on, Reggie. When the statistics, wait, bro. When the statistics are from the public, hold on, Reggie. When the statistics are from the public that you can see literally voting, you're not going to trust those statistics. But the ones that you can pull up off Google that could be just fabricated out of nowhere, you go with those. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'll tell you why he don't trust these polls here, because it's blackened. He don't trust it. Too many black people voting on it.
Like you said, we can't trust the polls, right? That's what Zelini
No,
said.
Reggie, answer my question. Why won't you trust the polls of the people? Why won't you trust the poll of the people?
Because they're rigged. At the end of the day, you guys, there's not one African country, and even at this level as well, where you can trust any polling or any of the politicians. You lot are just street politicians. You get what I'm saying? You're no different from those dirty politicians that be running our country. You get what I'm saying? You're putting up a poll here. You're putting up a poll here amongst a bunch of yes and no women. You get what I'm saying?
Reggie, but Reggie, you've got hold on. Reggie, wait. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, chill out, man. What's wrong with you? I'm saying what you're saying right now makes absolutely no sense. You know why? Because you've got a whole load of non-Africans in the chat. The only people that are cheering you along. So let's just run the poll.
You got Papi Pablo cheering you on. That's your brethren. Who else?
Sorry, I can't exactly use them words, but yeah, I did something.
Oh, pause.
Yeah, I can't even use them words. It's mad.
Pablo.
It's against the law.
So Reggie, why won't you trust your people? Why won't you trust your people?
My people.
Here's another one of your people.
Let the people vote.
This one right below you.
Look. Like, you lot are struggling here. Your concentration's a bit all over. I started off in a very... One of the first panels I did when I came onto these panel settings, right, is Lions Den. They used to have a thing that they do. Press 1, press 2, and all this bollocks, right? And
I know you're not going there, Reggie.
and all you ass kissers that have now jumped over here. There's a lot of them here that jumped over here, right? used to do the same thing and just put a 2 because Respect will time you out or put you in the chat, back chat. Or you're so scared. I ain't scared of nobody here. You get me? You know what I'm saying? I know what black excellence is. I don't need no poll to tell me what black excellence is. Yo,
Reggie, can we get a vote? If Reggie, all right, let's change the title. Reggie, let's go with the poll. Reggie, chill out, man. Chill out. Let's change the title. Let's change the title of the poll. Let's call it, do people believe Reggie is the epitome of black excellence, or do we believe Reggie is just a straight up coon?
That's a fair question.
That is a fair question. And we can judge if you're black excellence or not.
Big up Jupiter, big up the rest that are on the panel. You on board, Rich, and the rest of the crew. Yeah, I'll be going soon. Sorry to disappoint y'all. Black excellence has to make excellence.
All right, so then we can just vote on the excellence bit. Does the people believe Reggie's the poster child for black excellence, or do the people believe he's not? Just that simple, yes or no? We'll see if the people believe you're black excellence, Reggie.
You lot can't even define all these things, these terms that you lot use every single day.
You were the one, Reggie, sir, behave yourself. You were the one yesterday that kept talking about black excellence. I had to be the one to come behind you after your whole run of 2 hours on black excellence and put you on game on what is real black excellence. Behave yourself. Behave.
There'll be so many different definitions of what black
someone in the
excellence
comments said if someone's in the comments said it's not black excellence, it's black dickhead. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You better sort that out.
No, I think Reggie done really well today. Well done.
Dear Jubes, you would fucking think that, wouldn't ya? Wouldn't ya? Yeah, he's done fucking well, ain't he?
Now everyone has their opinion, you know. Everyone if she thinks that he done well, then I don't know. In her eyes, he must have done well.
Yeah, I believe he did well too, representing his white Jesus.
Of course. Reg? That's right.
You did brilliant. As you always do when it comes to performing cooning. That's what you always do. I'd give you a round of applause.
Exactly, yeah. Even Jupes, she commends you for the cooning. You see that?
You know what? When you need someone to, this is what used to happen on live then as well. Respect will speak, and one of his shadow followers in the background would say, echo the same thing. That is a very bad sign. If I was lazy, I'd try and distance myself from this kind of.
Don't listen. You're gonna come to the light. You're gonna come to the light whether you like. I told you, Reggie, I'm on you. To your dying day, I am on you. Hey.
Let me say this white Jesus that has haunted yourself, has haunted Shifa and a lot of the people in the Caribbean. It's a new concept, very much people like myself, because we never even grew up with any imagery of Jesus in the actual church. So you look projecting white Jesus every day, projecting all your own.
You did not see no image of Jesus in the church. Are you lying?
No, let me finish. We look projecting your trauma onto us Africans, right? And your experiences of slavery and colonization. It's just not fair. Let us have our story, and you guys can have your story, and then we can agree to disagree. But no, when we don't meet eye to eye with your story, then we're coons, then we're sellouts. Well, you guys need to wake up. Not all the black people in the world think like you guys. You get what I'm saying? You guys haven't seen black excellence. That's why you're so petrified of it.
You are hilarious, you fucking
You're petrified.
Reggie, you're a dickhead. Let's just stress your first point. There is no image of Jesus, yeah? Or in the church, right?
No, that's not what I said. I'm
No, I'm asking you.
I said there's a lot of myself as a personally. I didn't grow up with an image of white Jesus in my household or in my church.
What kind of church do you go to, Reggie? Let's start.
I go to Pentecostal church.
A Pentecostal church, a black Pentecostal church, or just a Pentecostal church?
I just go to a Pentecostal church.
Just a Pentecostal church, okay. And there's no image. There's no image of a Jesus in the church, no, that you attend.
No.
So okay, Reggie, if there's no image of a Jesus when you attended church, when you're praying and you even when you call upon the name Jesus, what image comes up in your head?
God.
Blue eyes.
God comes up in your. What does the God look like?
The Spirit. But we're not praying. We're not praying for, like, we're not thinking of the image of somebody. We're thinking of when
now
we're
I'm
praying.
asking you, not we. It's a you question. You're not listening.
So when I pray, it's a spiritual experience. I'm not thinking of white man. That's why when I come on here, it disappoints me when you guys revere the white man so much and you blame him for all your troubles. Me, if things are not going well, I'm saying, God, lead me out of this struggle. Lead me out of these problems. I'm saying, God, why is when I see you guys playing up and behaving like this, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying that the devil's worse.
Does your God ever appear to you in the image of yourself?
I'm not seeing in images. I don't wake up.
Does your God appear to you in the image of himself, of yourself?
I don't wake up.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you ever think of God and see an image of yourself?
I think of God and I only see an image of a spirit, something that's beyond understanding. You get what I'm saying? And when I see wickedness and evil, I see a spirit as well. And I see there's a spirit of jealousy and a spirit of envy that
dark spirit.
So
dark,
it's not like
black spirit.
I actually pity a lot of people here in the way that they behave.
Yeah, I was going to ask that, Zelina. I was actually going to ask you that next. Is the evil spirit a black spirit, Reggie?
No, it's not a black spirit, but every time there's a problem in people's lives,
the black spirit,
they attribute it to the white man, and I don't know what it is. Like everything to do with your problems seems to be. I don't know. A lot of the Caribbean people is even worse. Like it's a symptom. You see the white man as the solution to your problems. That's why you keep coming on here crying.
Reggie, can you give us an example of when today have you heard? Hold on. Give us an example of when today have you heard anybody blame a white man for their problems, or have you seen? Or have you seen us go over the contradiction of your royalty that you proclaimed? Help us, and we should be thankful for.
But the people in Africa,
but nothing. Yes or no?
A man just said Caribbeans. A man just said Caribbeans. They love to exercise this more. Would this be the same Caribbean that we just established was created by these sucking same people?
So.
Yes or no, bro? Simple answers, Reggie. Simple answers. We're gonna debate.
He can't do it because he's going to be proven wrong. He can't do it.
Yes or no?
Let me respond to the
because if you're trying to compare people's Caribbean struggle to somebody that maybe never got took from their fucking land, bro. Yeah, regardless of what struggles they face in the Western world today, bro, you're severely mistaken, my guy, and it's a fucked up equivalent you're trying to make. Go on.
So the Coon Slayer, the Queen which you lot have left in as your head of state till she died, yeah, is revered by a lot of the Caribbean. She was revered by a lot of the Caribbean. Let's be real. You know what I'm saying? You lot kept her there as your head of state. And a lot of people, they were mourning for her. They gave 12 days for her to mourn. Even me.
Reggie, are you confusing the people with the government, or are you saying the people are the one that revered?
Reggie, listen.
Because Reggie, history will show you when the royals come to the Caribbean, they get run out the same way they're not supposed to be there.
This has been happening. This has been happening.
And then the other,
listen, because you act like you understand everything. You act like you understand everything, but you understand nothing, bro. Listen, bro. If you or I own the fucking island or colonize the group of islands, bro, yeah, and basically made sure that economy runs a certain way, the people live a certain way, their houses, so X, Y, and Z, bro, yeah, bro. Whether you like me or not, fam, you're getting to fucking mourn me when I die, bro. You might not do it personally as an individual, but guess what? Your fucking government, your fucking councils, everything that represents the fucking sovereignty and the establishment of your country, you're gonna fucking represent me. Guess why? Because I'm the head of this blood clot thing, but whether you like me or not, yeah. Now you can sit at my funeral and chat shit and do all that stuff. You can even throw rocks at the fucking coffin, bro. Yeah, but what you're not gonna do, bro, is fucking not pay homage, bro, on that day that you're supposed to pay homage, fam. That's it. And again, it's funny how they went to the governments of these so-called countries. Why don't they take a walk through the streets of these fucking countries and see how
they can't, because they get chased out of fucking islands all the time. And Reggie knows this. I don't know what he's up here talking about. He knows this.
Again, Jamaica, 12 days they gave to the Queen, right? So when these people on the fringes of society come online and disgruntled and stuff, the Queen cannot even hear your cries. You know what I'm saying? The only one that can hear your cries is, oh Lord. You know what I mean? At the end of the day,
Jamaica for doing that. I think that's quite nice.
Yeah, it's a very good gesture. I saw a lot of them crying. A lot of them were crying.
You're saying something?
A lot of them were crying on the BBC. They were mourning the Queen and very upset.
You're
not like the ones Not like the ones that we
do not confuse royalists with the people. Let's start right there. Do not ever in your life confuse royalists with the people, because trust and believe they were throwing parties when that bitch popped her cloth. Stop your noise. Stop your noise.
Yeah, but that's disrespectful. So you don't have to be a royalist.
I don't give a fuck,
Duper.
Listen. Sorry, Duper. Sorry. As a Jamaican person, yeah, with Jamaican heritage, Jamaican family, X, Y, and Z, bruv, yeah, a strong connection to the fucking island of Jamaica, yeah. Bruv, I don't give a fuck about this colonizing bitch, bruv, that done the dirt she done, bruv, yeah, and committed the atrocities that she committed in order for England, yeah, and her monarchy to get where it's getting, bruv. Now, like I said before, granted, it still says her name at the fucking, like, if it's a pub, it says her name on the fucking
monarchy
license. It says her name on the licensing of the fucking whatever. Yeah, we get that. Hate Her Majesty X, Y, and Z. We get that. But we're not going to sit here and cry about some woman that murdered countless people, bro. Stole countless fucking diamonds, oil, and other resources, bro. And also kidnapped a bunch of fucking children. We're not doing it. We're not. We're fucking not.
Okay, so you can do look, that's not my argument. My argument is everybody's got a right to feel whatever the way they feel and have their own opinions. But every culture around the world.
Not an opinion, that's fact. That's fact, Jupa. It's not an opinion. It's not an opinion, that's fact.
Everybody around the world respects the dead, and there's a time and a place.
Says who?
So those people that are already being disrespectful are just very
Jupiter. If Vladimir Putin died today, bro, who in fucking England or the Western world is going to mourn fucking Vladimir Putin? This is the thing with people. They want to pick and choose who they want to.
Wait, did you mourn? What's his name?
Yeah? When fucking Bin Laden died, when fucking Bin Laden died, who was mourning him?
Yeah. Would you be upset if people are mourning Bin Laden? I was just gonna say that.
Just admit you favoritize or you prioritize these people through favoritism and say it's that. But don't talk that we should all fucking mourn the dead, because there's fucking pedophiles, bro, that have done atrocities to children. What we should be mourning them. What we should be
equivalent of mourning the Queen.
What we should be mourning mass murderers as well. Shut up, man. Make it make sense.
This is where you mistake things. I never said you.
I'm not mistaken. I heard your words, brother, and I'm repeating your words back to you.
I said no, you didn't. I said, okay, there's a time and a place. You show respect.
Well, the time and the place is now.
There is no respect. Wait, Jupiter. I think what he's trying to say is,
fuck I want to do, when I want to do it, and how I want to do it, and it's just what it is.
They don't want to.
Yeah, go on, Stop Zilla.
Yeah, I'm guessing what they're trying to say is they don't want to, mourn or give like 12 days or 5 days or wait a month to talk about her. They don't care. Don't talk about her now and then.
Yeah, they don't care, which shows they're disrespectful.
Is that disrespectful?
Yeah.
What about people that come up to you and be like, I'm mourning Hitler's death?
I used to fucking hit commercial premises, bro. We don't do none of this snatching purses.
Now, the fact is, right, these guys are very hurt and traumatized, and I understand when it comes to this country.
I said we're hurt, and there's a woman crying about us not mourning for the Queen, but we're hurt. Make it some saying, Reggie, man. Take your fucking tongue.
I have no feelings, bro.
Take your tongue out of their batty crevice, bro. Or go get some knee pads. B&Q are doing this.
Why are you hurt? Why are you hurt?
B&Q are doing this. Jupiter, I'm not the one that got upset about people disrespecting the Queen, love. So I'm not hurt about anything.
I'm not upset. I said it's disrespectful. It's two different things. I'm not putting my feelings into it.
Why are you disrespecting the Queen?
I'm not putting my feelings into
the Queen. The Queen, she done so much good for the world. Shut up, man.
I'm not
Shut up.
a royalist.
Man, don't respect pussy.
Well, that doesn't mean
let's level it. Let's level it. Cool. All right. Let's keep it civil.
Now, Stop Zilla, I usually read the signs. The Linus so far hasn't, but usually these other brothers, the next thing is that I'm going to meet you and I'm going to do you something. You know what I mean? So we have to try and bring
Reggie,
it back.
Stop that.
Wait.
Reggie, stop that. Slap the shit out of you. Stop that, Reggie. You hate yourself.
Oh, man.
Commercial break or something.
Reggie, let me tell you something once and for all, because you see somebody like you, cuz man more pities you, bro, yeah, and is more disgusted and disappointed than want to attack you. If I saw you, cuz I'd probably just look at you like a piece of shit and keep it moving. But you see other people from other fucking places now, I take that shit differently, fam. Yeah? So they ain't getting no pass or no blight, fam. Yeah? I might see Reggie and think, oh, you know what, whatever, man.
He might catch you. He'll catch you.
Yeah, he's a dick and he's confused. These other people that don't share melanin, bro. Keep your mouth shut, bro. Yeah, right down.
No.
No threatening, man. Come on. Reggie, you're letting your black side come out. You're letting your black side come out.
Nobody's
be civil.
I don't know who took that.
I shouldn't have to have melanin in my skin to have an opinion on my own country, in my own country.
But I can't take chat off a woman. I can't take chat off a woman that thinks she's trans fucking racial. Like, what the fuck are we doing it? What are we doing it?
If you want me to use that
you're
card,
going to tell me you're transracial and expect me to take you seriously in the next sentence.
Card, I will.
Chat him in pigeon.
You believe the
when you
rubbish.
chat him in pigeon, fuck off again.
So, do you believe there's such a thing as transracial?
No.
You do.
No.
You do. Because that's the whole point. The joke was on you. It was a social experiment, you idiot.
She's a YouTuber. She's a YouTuber.
It was banter, even though we got deep into the topic.
Yeah, look, you got into your feelings.
Wait, hold on. One sec. Yeah? Can you prove that it was an actual social experiment? Like, it wasn't, it wasn't something that was taken out of
on my
context.
Jupiter channel, which is floating out there somewhere, there'll be videos that will explain it. Every step that I did on Real's channel was also explained on my own channel.
Got you.
So why would that person like twist and narrate like that? You was being actual real.
Because people wanted to paint their own narratives to fit their agendas. That's why.
People come onto these platforms at particular times when you guys call out and say that this is the topic, when you guys are talking about something that intrigues them, and they give their opinion. That's what the hosts have asked for. So when they come on,
Today's show's been dedicated to you. Today's shut your mouth. Today's show's been dedicated to you. I'm dealing with you and you only. Let's be clear. I'm not here to compensate with nobody else. I'm here to deal with you and you only. Let's get going.
So you see the devils? I mean, there's a few of you that are queuing up to deal with me, but I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? Alhamdulillah.
What in the pool / lava McSlice are you talking about? Queuing up to deal with you. Brother, allow it. Hey, Reggie, you're a non-fucking factor, bro. Hey, this is fun.
My thing is, you guys need to calm down. You get what I'm saying? Take a breather. We're just discussing. We're having discussions.
How about I don't calm down, say I did it, and tell you to suck your mum? How about I do that?
We're building bridges. I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
we can't build bridges with you because you'll burn it down once you cross that shit and leave us stuck where we are, bro. We can't build bridges with man like you.
Oh, we're burning bridges.
It's your brother, bro, to cross the to climb up the building and then take the ladder up the fucking building. That's what you're on. You can't work with man like you. I don't think you can't.
I understand.
You can't.
To be honest,
what?
See, this is the thing. They asked me to come on the panel, right? And I came on the panel, and I didn't.
Bro, listen, stop saying they, bro. Stop saying they and say specifically who asked you. Because when you say that, you make it seem like everyone on the panel asked you to come on the fucking panel. I know for a fact that I didn't. Yeah, so say who asked you to come on the panel, innit?
You did it. You're right. You're right.
But the host asked you.
The host asked me to come on the panel at various times.
The host asked the other guy, or did you just join?
No. He asked me today still. What next?
So he obviously wanted to debate between the two of you, and you can't do it.
Because I don't jump onto debate. I jump on more time to have fun, Jupiter. It's only when sometimes I think, let me just jump into this one. It's a little bit interesting. I'll decide to debate. More time still, like I've stated a million times, I'm not here to have these serious, religious, fucking change the world, we are one, let's unite conversations. I find them boring, bro. Because at the end of all the talk, nothing gets fucking done. Hold on. I find them boring. So what I do more times, I come on there and I banter. Hence why everyone knows me for cracking jokes in the chat and more.
Come on.
I'm not on that, bro. I have a life.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Zelina, I've got to stop you. You're going too far because the point of the show.
Okay, that means
Reggie was talking about the royalties. Yeah, Reggie was saying to us as the Windrush, we need to be grateful. All these things about our Britishness and all of that. So we've come today to show him back his royalty and to debunk him. That's what we've come to do.
Now there is the royalty.
Speak for yourself, Lady D. Again, that's you, but I'm saying me in it. You get me? I can't talk for no one else. Innit?
So yes, there are people here that have different agendas. There are people here that want to be a clown. There's people here that want to go back and forth. And we identified you. Stop Zelini. You obviously were one of those that come here to.
Mate, stop Zilla or Zelini? You got
Zelini.
Oh, sorry.
You come here to cheerlead. We understand. People
man.
here.
Yeah, man. Pom-poms and all sorts, man. You know it, bro.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you know it.
And you're here,
know it,
Black Excellence, our leader.
You know it, man.
Oh God.
I'm here to have a discourse.
You're here to show off a trainer collection in your dad's car. That's what you're here to do. It's all right. We both got different aims. We both got different aims, bro.
In the midst of having discourse, I understand that the demons tremble when I speak. At the end of the day, the message will still come out. Even if they want to shoot the messenger, the message must still come out.
How's a man with no moustache and hardly any eyebrows talking about the message? Go to your barber, bro. That's the message you need to receive.
Leaving your black barber.
Zelini,
man's a big 30 plus trying to do the young man footballer thing where they shave off their moustache. I'm
not gonna lie, I thought you look like Zaha. Doesn't he look like Zaha?
Yes, at your age, bro.
He's pulling off the Zaha look.
This is the same person that's gonna turn around and tell us that we're immature.
Now, the thing is, it's very simple. Like I was trying to have a grown-up conversation when I first came.
You're not a grown-up though, Reggie. You can't do that. You can't physically do that.
Hey, nah, Zelini, take that back. He is a grown-up. He's 35.
I was trying to have a grown-up conversation with Lady Divine and even Matthew that was here in and out sporadically. I was happy to have a conversation.
You acknowledge
but
that
you do know,
hold on.
But you do know,
Reggie, do you acknowledge that where it went all wrong is when you put on your camera for a whole 25 minutes, started screaming black excellence, black? Do you acknowledge that part?
Right.
So when it comes to starting the nonsense, hold on, Reggie. When it comes to starting the nonsense and why the conversation can't flow, it's because of you. Yet again.
With all due respect, Lady, when I was talking about black excellence, I didn't disrupt the conversation. I was doing it in the little background that I had. And I think it's good to promote black excellence. It's a good thing. It's better than calling people a coon, calling people a sellout.
Okay.
I would.
But Reggie, if it walks like a coon, it quacks like a coon, it talks like a coon, it moves like a coon, Reggie. Why am I not going to call a spade and call it a coon? Why would I not do that? Why would I not do that, Reg?
My message is empowering. Calling people coon.
Yo, big up family. What's going on?
Come on, Khan.
I just wanted to jump on to say a quick 2 words, yeah. I just want to big up the Jamaicans. Big up the Jamaican community in London who showed everyone what shit's about. And it's like, let's be real. It's only the Jamaicans that are in this rebel thing. All right, a lot of us can join up with them and follow them, but it's their thing, innit? Like 90% of Africans ain't on this rebel alliance, bro. Let's be honest. So big up to the Jamaicans, bro. Big up to the people that came to this country and started this thing off, because we won't be surviving. We won't have the framework, the institutions and all the community things if it weren't for them setting the groundwork, bro. Like, let's be honest. Everyone jumps on their thing, innit? Like, let's be honest, bro. Like, Reggie's representing a lot of people. Like, we're dissing Reggie, but there's a lot of people that's like Reggie. There's a lot of people that's like Reggie. Really, the rebels are in the minority, fam. People like Jeremy Corbyn is a dying breed. Get me? And it was probably Diane Abbott that fixed these brain cells for him. Do you get me?
Sucked his brain cells.
You're ranting again.
But anyway,
Jeremy Corbyn.
All due respect to the Jamaicans. All due respect, because if it weren't for them, like, where would we be? Imagine, like, if they didn't get here first and someone else got here first. Like, I don't know.
Big up.
Well, we don't know. Like, we can't look at parallel timelines, can we?
Can't. When did you turn into the Turkish lister?
I know, man. This is
1 minute, Jupiter. You're partly Jewish, yeah? You're partly Jewish, yeah? Jews suffered so much, yeah? But let's talk about today. Where are they today? Are they heading up this rebellion and fighting against oppression? When they got oppressed so much, why is it that when they got rich enough, that they turned coat? They turned coat, mate.
It depends who you ask. You go and ask.
Well, I ain't seen no representation. I ain't seen no representation that's putting up a fight on behalf of them lot, to be honest.
What in the Ashkenazi bumper clout is going on here?
Of the man sold out, bro.
Americans,
But,
sorry, Jamaicans don't need you to cape for them, kind of. Trust me. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're sitting there aggrieved right now.
Mike, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to drive a wedge between the Africans and the Caribbeans. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that
You've already
amongst
insulted
all
us.
of
Hold on.
No. There's a lot of Nigerian brothers out there that are solid people. Solid.
Yeah, but most.
You just united Hector, Maku, Jedi, and fucking Reggie.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can't.
You gave them a common
you can't
enemy.
disrespect. No. You can't disrespect people for their diversity. There's gonna always be people like Reggie. You get me? There's always gonna be in every community.
Bro. Jamaicans you're talking about are Africans. Yeah. Reggie's an African. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, where is the difference between Africans and Jamaicans? There's no difference. They're just Africans.
Well, I don't know, bro. Maybe it's like 1%.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
hold
that
on.
1%
Slow
Native American.
Cyber. It is a
Maybe
difference
it's that 1% Native American gene they got in them that gives them that fire. I don't know what it is, bro. I can't answer it. Maybe it's just that culture from that particular island. I don't know. I can't answer that.
Yeah, but you're just making assumptions about Africans where for long periods of history, yeah, you as a Turk or whatever would have not been able to trade. And let's be honest, because Africans are wild.
I don't represent no other people, bro. I'm not representing for no one.
Come on, man. Yeah, you lot are definitely familiar that we've had many civil wars, campaigns, caliphships, all sorts of going on in Africa for thousands of years while you were still crawling around in a cave. Like, that's the reality. So I don't want to hear the
Can we get back to Reggie?
I don't want to hear the disrespect about
I think we should just leave that there.
Yeah, Africans not being warriors.
Let's just
I never said that. You got a chip on your shoulder. You got a chip on your shoulder. I'm not saying that.
No, it's a disrespect to say.
I've not said that. I'm just saying. I've not said that.
You can't say there's a difference between Jamaicans and Africans because we're just one and the same. You know what I mean? When we're under pressure in different circumstances.
Face it, Khan.
Man, go and get a Nigerians and Jamaicans now. You can't tell them apart.
You can't, man. I don't know what he's doing. This separation thing that comes to it. Just not buying.
No. I'm not trying to do a separation.
But obviously, you're doing it. No, you're doing investigation. Because obviously, you're an outsider talking from the outside, trying to.
But sometimes outsiders can see clearly.
I know.
I can see clearly now. The rain has.
You made some points.
You don't get the day job, right? You just don't do it.
Right. Look.
We can give you points that
we have to make a special allowance for the Nigerian brothers, bro, because you can't compare Nigerians to other Africans, really.
Oh my brother, please. Bro.
You can't.
Why not?
It's true though.
This ain't Turkey.
Well, Stopzilla. Imagine if Stopzilla's got here first and they set the groundwork and we come and follow. It would have been like, let's be honest. It would have been a different scenario.
Why?
Why would it be?
Hold on.
It has been the scenario.
I can't let that slide.
Yeah, it has been the scenario.
Do you know that Stopzilla's people are those same people? If you go and take DNA tests of Jamaicans, you're going to find a heavy load of Somali in there.
Yeah.
So
not true.
we're all the same people.
Not true.
I'm telling you.
Not true,
man. Why you trying to pull me away?
Go and do your research and come back and tell me.
Someone's got to go under the bus, bro.
Look at this guy, bro.
All he's got to do is go look at DNA tests. Go look at Caribbean DNA tests, and that just proves him wrong. So we'll let him say that's not true. We'll let him go on.
As we know that a lot of Jamaicans especially have like between 80 and 90% Nigerians. So whether it's Igbo, Yoruba, and all the varying other tribes in the region. That's what it is. So again, to say that we're not warriors and we don't
no one said that.
No one said that. Spirit thing.
It's just the energy. I think I get what Khan's saying. It's the energy of the Jamaicans is that he's rating.
But I don't understand because the first person the baddest niggas are Nigerian. I don't understand.
I don't think
you might
know
just
who
think they're Jamaican. You know when they think they're Jamaican. You just know it's an assumption. I've been accused of being Jamaican many a time, bro. Like, allow it, man.
All right, cool. Let's leave it at that then, innit?
Yeah,
I'm not trying to dig into that corner.
You know, here Jamaicans talking about they got a punch to dead a horse and all of that. No,
You lot let Reggie get away. Now he's drinking and eating. Now
they will
he's
shoot the shit out of you. They stab the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Bury you and turn you into a doppy. But yeah, man, that shit's on the African side as well. Small, shrink your skull, all of that. You know what I mean? Eat your heart. Come on, bro. We claim the good with the bad. You know what I mean? Not like it's anything to be proud of. Why am I echoing?
Yeah, someone. Goddamn.
Reggie's still on his last phone from Theresa May. That's what it is. Reggie, mute up, man.
Are you using Chrome again? Are you using Chrome again?
No, it's not me.
Huh?
What makes you think it's me?
I don't know, because you weren't muted.
Yeah, you're the one that wasn't muted.
I don't know if you lot have seen this documentary, but it's a really good documentary about Viv Richards and them cricketers that were basically being abused in the English newspapers back in the day, and then they turned around and thrashed the fuck out of England, like as a response. I don't know if you've seen that. There's a really good documentary about those guys. I think everyone should watch it, to be honest. It's really good.
They even done it to Raheem Sterling.
I don't even care, man, about some Uncle Tom sport named cricket.
You've completely derailed the conversation, Carl.
What do you think we are? Hold on. What do you think we are? Asian, Muslims, and Hindus? Huh? Fighting over cricket? Fuck that shit, bro. Yeah.
Well, it was more political. It was more political than that. It turned political.
It's the football that we love. We ain't fighting over it. Fuck you.
No, there weren't no fights.
All I gotta just say is
about
big
the
up
actual-
the big.
the
All I
actual
gotta say
cricketers.
is big up the St. Lucian Vikings that mash up the Jamaican Talawa. Come on, Jamie.
Oh shit!
Come on,
I'm going on mute.
Mash up Jamaica in cricket the other day, but big up my Jamaicans, man. Big up.
It's fucking better.
What's going on?
And you know what? You know what happens when we compete against each another, Khan? Guess what happens? We celebrate together. When I say the drums were beating, steel pans were playing, dances were. It was lit. I can't lie.
Let me say something about my observation. Someone's cracking hard. Someone's really cracking.
It's you, man. I know it's you.
Seriously, not me. Yeah. When it comes to these panels, I always ask the question: what brings the numbers up? Why do people seem like they go up a lot when they see people going at each other?
Because you're a
Why
troll,
do you
and
care
that's what you're
though?
supposed
Why
to
do you
see.
care? Just fight your corner, innit? Why do you care?
Why do I care? Let me
You're a
answer
troll
that.
in the corner.
Let me answer that. Why do I care? So there's people here that they brandish the word sellout, they brandish the word coon, they brandish the word, and they act like it has any substance in it. And then the moment they start going at other black people and calling them these names, people start to view them. The non-Africans start to get excited by their rhetoric.
Reggie, do you think they hold on, Reggie? Do you think they get excited also when
I think all sides agree.
No, one second.
They get very intrigued. They get very intrigued.
No, I don't get excited seeing someone called a coon.
Yeah,
Do you agree the non-Africans, you just gave us an example of the non-Africans getting excited, yeah, when we go at it, yeah? Do you also see the non-Africans cheering and clapping you along like the fucking seals they are when you start cooning? Do you see that, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they come on the panel and say, well done.
That's
right.
right.
Yeah, but what you call cooning is just him telling the facts that are true.
Shut up, you
from a coon's point of view.
There you go again. There they go
I'm not
again.
a coon.
No, he said you're a Caucasian, not a coon.
They can't control themselves. This is the thing. There are so many non-Africans.
You're a Caucasian.
They light up. Their eyes light up when they hear you start calling black people coons and sellouts, and even the N word.
No one can do that. No one can do that.
I don't know what anyone's doing.
Very popular in these parts. So they love it when you guys start going.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You're wrong, Reggie. You're wrong.
But I like excellence. I like excellence. So, well, it just so happens to be black. in this regard because of the nature of the people here. But yes,
It's not like excellence where your head back looking like that.
we love excellence. We love black excellence. We love white excellence where appropriate. We love Asian excellence. We just love excellence. You know what I mean? We don't like degeneracy and victimhood.
Oh, so it's a universal excellence.
Jupiter, are you sure? Are you sure you're not his mum?
What applies?
How does Jupiter like excellence? She speaks like.
If I was Reggie's mum, I'd be very proud of him.
I know you would.
Thank you.
Aww.
That would make Hector your dad.
There you go, Reggie. Look, your white
Yeah, well, we said that, didn't we?
Your white side of your mum is proud of you, bro. Look, you happy?
He's done. He's finished now.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, you guys have your you have your MJ, you have your Stock Zilla, you have your Khan, you have your share of white sellouts or Asian sellouts that come in.
Are you calling me white? Why are you calling me white for? How are you deciding who's white?
Hold on, wait.
He's
You're saying that because you're saying because they come on the panels, they're selling out their own race. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that
That's exactly.
I am saying
You're wrong, man. You're so wrong.
Some people would to be sellouts because of the way that they have decided to have their politics. You get what I'm saying? Many of them, they're not really. A lot of people would be sellouts because of the way.
There's a high pitch speaking in the background.
Is that a Kingo's fucking wheelchair coming in?
Let's Productions.
Oh my god.
All right. Reggie, do you think Reggie, do you think they're sellouts?
Oh, them. I'm not really that intrigued. To be honest,
no. Yes or no? Yes or no? Do you think they're sellouts?
By you lot's definition, yes. By you lot's definition.
By your definition, are they sellouts?
By my definition, I don't regard people as sellouts because I don't believe that they bought.
So hold on, but no one's calling them sellouts. Like no one, who's calling them sellouts? Apart from
you. Putting words in people's mouth, though.
Yeah.
Who's a sellout?
Then Mary J. Anyone that's not black that goes on, I don't know, that goes where?
I'm saying that a lot of people regard their politics and their choices, their behaviors as coonery or sellouts, the equivalent, whatever one you want to use. You got what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then people would have to be extremely far right to believe that.
Extremely far right. Would they?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? So a white person can't believe in anti-oppression. What's that word? Reparations. They can't believe in reparations. Automatically, they're sellout.
He's not even used to saying it. Sorry.
So what I'm saying is, if a white person believes in anti-racism, equal opportunities, reparations, freeing countries from debt when they're not even owing that money, like if a white person believes this, you're saying that they're a sellout. But I'm saying for someone to believe that, they would have to be an extreme far right winger.
No, I'm saying for a white person to sit here and listen to the amount of anti-white, anti-British,
who's anti-white?
Not even just
they're not anti-British, brother. They're anti-imperialist. No one's against British people. Everyone loves British people. We're British, ain't we? But it's the imperialist, globalist agenda.
All hell Britannia.
Do you understand the difference, Reggie?
He don't.
No, hence the reason why we're having this show about his royal lineage and these things. He doesn't get it. I told you not this from the top of the show. He doesn't get it.
Yeah. He actually doesn't get it.
He looks like Wilfred Zaha as well.
I said that.
Well, actually see that guy like 2 days ago as well. So impressed.
Yeah, he cut his mustache off as well. Zaha. It's crazy.
Scary.
His what? His mustache? What's a mustache? I want one.
So does Reggie.
So what was you saying, Reggie? Explain yourself, because it can't stop you from explaining what you wanted to say.
There are a lot of people who are separatists, and they're very extreme in their. There are people here that come on here and they have a lot of disdain and hatred for the British history, and what they do basically can't say anything good that comes out of here, or that the British have done. Everything that is linked back to some sort of like sinister agenda or conspiracy, or some.
Which one of these guys that you mentioned?
So.
Oh wait,
So,
Delil. Wait, no, proof, evidence. Name someone.
What the Europeans say.
I would regard of the people that come on here as very, very resentful of the British history and the British culture and the British way of life.
Reggie, why are you so generalistic in your terminology?
Exactly, you can't ever specify what the fuck he's talking about.
Let me just address you
Oh
right
shit!
here.
Even the Masons are turning against
God,
you.
let me address
You're fucked.
Let me just
You're
address
on
Reggie
your
right
own,
here.
boy.
So Reggie, I would respond to you.
Oh,
and I'm gonna say this. Wait. I will respond to you, Reggie, and I'm going to say this. I have every right to be anti-British establishment.
No,
I have
sis, he's not talking about you.
No,
Wait.
he is. He's just going to call names. So let me just don't interrupt. I beg. Don't interrupt. I have every right to be very resentful towards the British Empire. I have every right to feel how I feel. And Reggie, for you to sit down there and question us on how and why we feel the way we do is a joke in itself. It should be unsaid as to why we feel the way we do.
That's right, Sister Divine. That's right, Sister Divine.
I thought he was talking about the non-black people.
He was, but Lady Divine's point still
Yeah,
stands.
he did. He said people on the panel, so I know exactly who he's referring to.
I have to make this distinction. So, Lady D, sorry, one sec. Bruv, no one cannot realize one or two things that may benefit us from living in this country. Like a fucking healthcare system, bro, that I can call when there's something wrong with me. Like, I don't know, fucking
a nice education system.
A food bank, if it really gets techie. Going to school, little things like this, bro, yeah, we understand that, these are benefits of the system. We can appreciate that. That doesn't mean, bro, anyone's going to forget the shit you've done for man to be in the position to even have these things in the first place. And this is what you're kind of mistaken, bro. Like, no one, I don't think you understand the distinction between the both of them, bro.
But we gotta acknowledge that the British did try to shut down the slave trade.
They are, Emmanuel.
Emmanuel, you just take your ass back to wherever you came from.
100%.
No, it's not
Go back to the Lodge, bro.
These are just historical facts. Yeah,
more special people, man.
Why are you demons always angry? Why are you always angry when there's people?
Sorry. Also, I have to say this, and this is for the people that live by history, yeah. History is called his story, yeah, and it favors the victor in whatever conflict may have gone down. So I'll give you an example. If me and Reggie, shut up, I'm talking. Me and Reggie are beefing, bro, yeah, and Reggie is the most righteous guy since sliced bread, and he's all about the people, and he's all for fucking changing the whole world, bro. And I fucking beat Reggie in the war, and I'm the worst thing since sliced bread. Guess who's gonna fucking be seen as that fucking guy? Me, because I'm fucking writing the history, bro. The man are quick to draw for these historic scriptures that were written by the same people that fucking done the dirt in the first place. It's kind of like the Independent Police Complaints Commission investigating police. Okay. You lot are fucking police, bro.
Goddamn.
You are fucking police to begin with, bro. Yeah.
So wait, hold on. Do you know under Queen Victoria's rule, she has given more independent countries than any other monarch?
What happened to your voice?
Who's independent? Are you mad?
Manuel, don't
is
skip
this guy mad?
Hold on, brothers. Don't skip nothing. Manuel,
man said Victoria. Her name's Elizabeth, bruv. Her name's wait, lady.
Wait.
Her name's Elizabeth.
Chill. Let lady speak.
No. Forget even that. He went to Victoria. Let's deal with that. Why the fuck would she have to give back any fucking freedom to anybody if they weren't colonized in the first place? If they weren't taken in the first place.
Victoria
why do you want us to be grateful for something that should have never happened? Why do you want us to be grateful for something that never happened?
And it was her forefathers that actually colonized.
Why do you want us to be grateful?
Slow down.
Emmanuel?
No one's saying being grateful. I'm just saying
nobody's independent.
Listen, I'm saying
they're in the Commonwealth.
Let him talk.
Who's sharing the wealth? England.
I'm saying acknowledge facts. That what Queen Victoria did, yeah.
I acknowledge him. Fuck off.
Barbados has independence, yeah. Jamaica has independence, yeah.
Independence to do what? Decide how much your parking tickets are going to cost. Like, what is your decision making?
Let him finish. Go on, Emmanuel.
This guy's so dumb.
The Queen allowed that to happen.
Yeah. Okay. Go on.
So she took him out of slavery.
When you're talking about his story and in the past, you must recognize what's been done in present day and how many countries.
I hear
Go
on
Google now and list how many countries were given independence under Queen Victoria's rule.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. If them countries really were independent, like you're trying to proclaim, bro, yeah, you wouldn't have had, like Reggie pointed out, 12 days of mourning in a country like fucking Jamaica, fam. Yeah, if they were truly independent. Because guess what? Man wouldn't be worshipping or looking towards no fucking outside government or entity, bro, if it really was independent. You would look towards your fucking self. But guess what? Because somebody's not boots on ground in your country, bro, don't mean they don't control how your shit works. As long as they control your banking, your trade, your fucking economics, bro, they control
your airspace, your military.
They control you whether you know it or not, bro. They don't have to be. They
don't have to be showing.
They do not have to be showing a certain type of face on the ground of your country for
so
you to
are
fucking
you talking
be taken over.
Hence
why most countries
hold on,
the IMF,
hold
bro.
on. I want to know
hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Because you spoke, bro. You spoke. Hence why most countries answer to a corporation like the IMF, my brother. Yeah, which is a what? A black organization? What African organization? But guess what, bruv? They control the banks that control the banks of everyone's country. So guess what? I don't have to fucking set foot in your little shitty country, quote unquote, to fucking stop things from going down. Yeah.
We should own for
See, this is
Africans.
my point. Let me just get my point out. My point is I'm getting sick of.
No, wait.
Hold on,
1 minute. Let's see if Emmanuel's actually got an answer to his answer. No, but you're helping him though.
No.
You're helping him.
No, what I'm not helping nothing. Let me just say this. No, Emmanuel, chill. 1 second.
All right, Emmanuel, you got no answer. Let's move on.
I've got an answer, but he's not letting me have it.
No, but Emmanuel, this is what's
you
pissing
took too
me
long.
off. You and Reggie and there's a couple others, not just you and Reggie, seem to have this narrative of coming up on these panels and saying to us, oh, we need to acknowledge this and we've got to know the good that they did, but you don't ever want to acknowledge why it was something good in the first place. You see it as something good because it should have never fucking happened in the first place. Let's address that part.
At the end of the day, holding on to the past is like bitter.
Is that what they teach you in your first day at Mason School, bro? Shut up, man.
Bro, it's all about forgiveness.
This guy's a sellout, man. Do you really have to?
Emmanuel. So all right, Emmanuel. All right, cool, fair enough. I hear you, bro. Hold on, wait, 1 second, man. 1 second. I need to ask Emmanuel a question. Hold on. Emmanuel.
Now, what's the point? You want to talk over him?
Reggie, you got an echo, bro. Allow it. Fix your echo, man. He's coming in there making extra noise, bro. So Emmanuel. So let me ask you a question. So if somebody wiped out your family right now, bro, yeah, took away everything you love, you get me, including your child, which I heard you say you love. Yeah, I'm not dissing, I'm just doing an example here, bro. Yeah. Someone took all of that away from you, fam, took your house, took everything you loved and everything you ever knew, bro. Yeah. You would expect for now, your next of kin, brother, or 2 generations down the line, for them to say, oh, just let the past be the past. Like, what are we talking about here, fam? Just because somebody's done a fuckery,
I'm
bro.
I'm a Christian.
Go on.
You have to forgive those of your trespasses, bro. You can't hold on to these bitter pills, bro. You sound like you guys, angry and bitter. And
you know what I've seen, Emmanuel? Emmanuel, do you know what I've seen with all these so-called Christians, bro? They want to turn the other cheek, rude boy, because they ain't got no more fucking cheeks left, bro. Pause, yeah.
That's Christianity. Yeah? That's Christianity for you. Yeah? That's Christianity.
Yeah? So to be quite honest now, I'm looking at people and their face is half slapped off, bro. And they're still talking about let's turn the other fucking cheek. Like, when is enough and you start saying, you know what, that's a fuckery, man's gonna fucking do whatever man has to do for that fuckery, and we're not gonna do this whole indoctrinated shit which was given to us, which means we never fight back in terms of when we need to fight back.
When are you gonna do that?
Can I speak?
I'm not Christian, bro. I'm not Christian. I ain't Christian, bro. I have no religion, bro. I have no religion, bro. I have no religion. I do not care about any religion, bro.
Hold on.
All I will say to you, bro, is that I'm smart enough to know. Shut up, Juka. All I'm saying is I'm smart enough to know, bro. I'm smart enough to know, bro, that there's a higher fucking power. I'll leave it at that.
Reggie, stop being a child. Mute up.
That's a black excellence.
Wow, Ricky, you really are juvenile, man.
You want disorder?
So
you don't want to let people speak.
You're acting like a black you in high school, man. Be careful.
You want disruption? You want chaos?
You're acting like a disruptive black child in school.
Hey, Snipes, where you at, cuz? You need to start muting some of these people, fam, cuz this is getting a bit crazy now, fam.
Well, 2 people trying to have a conversation.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Zellini is talking over people. Zellini is talking over people. You're ignoring
bro. Relax,
it's constantly talking over people.
Look, there's plenty of time
Where's
for
your
everyone
black
to
excellence?
Speak.
Like I said, yeah, back to my original point with the Christianity thing, bro. Yeah, I don't have no fucking religion, bro. Shout out my Muslim brothers, shout out my Christian brothers, shout out my Buddhist brothers, shout out my Hindu and Sikh brothers. I don't care. Me personally, I don't subscribe to none of that shit, bro. Do I believe there's something way bigger than us? Hell fucking yes, bro. Do I believe that it can be explained or it has been explained? No, I don't fucking think it has, fam. So that's why I don't subscribe to any of these fucking religions, bro. That's
how is a Mason? How is a Mason telling you that you don't have a religion? It's a mad thing. The madness.
Hold on,
Why is
however,
it when anyone else goes to speak, you start speaking over them
shut
as
your
well?
fucking listen. You see, you little dirty pig.
Yeah, but I want to hear what everyone else has got
It's
to
pissing
say.
me off, man. Shut up, man. So anyway, like I said,
Yeah,
bro,
but
that
Lady Divine went
doesn't
to
mean
speak, and
that
so
does
did
not
Thingy,
mean, bro. That
Emmanuel.
doesn't mean, yeah. That doesn't mean that, right? Anybody's religion, man, is gonna go out man's way to disrespect them, yeah. Or man might not use a certain passage or a certain a verse of man's religion or whatever to subscribe to normal day life. Saying, granted, still saying that though, man will sit here and tell me turn the other cheek, bro. Man's been thumped in his face 100 million times. Still talking about turn the cheek. That's dead, fam. You don't have no face left to fucking turn no
You
cheek.
said this twice.
Anyway, Jupiter, you repeat yourself every fucking time you get a chance to speak. You fucking pig. Shut up, man. Go make Hector's dinner or something, man.
Can we get back to Emmanuel's conversation? So Emmanuel,
how small?
Emmanuel, you were saying basically that you were making a point that Victoria done this to help her with all, you know, some of these. No, you said Victoria, bro.
No, I said Elizabeth.
So where did Victoria come
under
from?
Queen Elizabeth reign.
Can I respond to Zanini's point?
No, you can't. He's explaining.
Hold on a second. This is what I was trying to say. He said Victoria.
Elizabeth. Yes, he did say Victoria.
No, you said Victoria.
Come
this
on,
is
bro.
What I was trying to. This is
bro,
what I was trying to say.
You did say Victoria, and the man tried to collect you.
I'm going to go with your new. I'm going to
Lady
go with your new narrative.
Lady Divine said fuck that. Then Lady Divine said fuck that.
Victoria, wait, stop. If I said Victoria, it's my mistake. I meant
right, you did, because you did say Victoria, bro. So let me just go back to your thing. Okay, so now you're saying Elizabeth, okay? So you're saying that, okay, soon as though Elizabeth has now gave these countries independence and all of that, what are you trying to say? That we should be grateful, bro? Is that what you're trying to convey to us?
I'm saying you can't stop holding on to the past.
No, I'm asking you a question. Don't talk about what I'm holding on to. Are you saying that we should in turn be grateful? That's the question.
We should in turn understand that things are not the past and we're moving forward into a future where the countries that were taken are now given independence under this
what independence, my friend?
Don't interrupt him, please. Don't interrupt him. Let him finish, please. Go on.
Listen, if you want to say what independence has, and then you want to go into conspiracy theory and go, there's a shadow.
It ain't conspiracy theory, Emmanuel. There's two massive. Hold on, please. Let me just make one point. He ain't gonna finish. He's waffling. There's two massive British air bases slap bang in the middle of Cyprus that they're not paying for. How is Cyprus independent? If Britain can put air base there, fill it up with their soldiers, put satellites there, put rocket launchers there, take over the whole airspace so you can't even fly your own airplanes, how is it independent, bro? It's a war zone. Don't you get it?
Yeah, can you allow
That's what Commonwealth is. That's what a Commonwealth is.
Everyone let Lady Divine finish what she's saying now, because Jupiter's dying.
Sorry, I beg your apologies.
It wasn't me. It was I was trying to hear
there's no need to
Manuel's
your
actual
emotion
point.
there. There was too much emotion.
Go on.
Right, so I was just trying to get to his point, because he's saying basically since Elizabeth and all of that, and she's given all these people all these countries independence and that, but what he's not taken into fact here, what she hasn't done, she hasn't cleared the debt that she's left these countries are left in their independence. She has not gone back and repaired these countries that her forefathers and her people before her have come and contributed and wrecked and left the people in shambles. She's supposed to be ruling. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm more than aware that Britain gives the Caribbean contributions that should have been wiped out through reparations, contributions that should have never been. We shouldn't be receiving contributions. In fact, they're saying that Britain now still owes 3 point something, was it million or trillion? I can't remember, in contributions, right? That's what they're saying.
Okay,
my thing is, it shouldn't be owed, bro. It should be something naturally.
One second. See all the money that they owe.
Right.
You know, none of it will go to us.
But bro, it's not supposed to go to. It's supposed to repair. That's the whole point of reparations. Repair.
No, I just want everyone to know that if they ever pay back reparations, none of us will see a penny.
This is a really sorry. This is a really stupid conversation. I'm sorry.
It is indeed, Emma. It is.
I'm letting you understand that. Stop.
Reggie.
If
It's
you want
stupid.
something,
No, wait. It's
you
stupid.
want money.
Hold on,
You
I'm
just
talking.
don't want to.
Wait, I'm
listen,
talking.
You want
It doesn't matter, Emma.
No. I'm talking.
You
because
stop
everyone's
talking,
having
so let
their
me talk,
10, 20 minutes.
This
Nice.
brother, man.
Let me have my comments. Have what I have to say.
You know,
Let him say.
I'm
Let him say. Please, everyone, let him just have his say.
I'm
Go
dusting
on,
because it's
Emmanuel.
stupid. It's stupid. This guy there got
No, don't worry. I got him.
He don't know history.
Mate, wait.
Who doesn't know? Who
Let
doesn't
him
know
finish
history? I'm not
talking, and then we're
about
gonna
history.
play.
You
We're gonna
guys
play
just
the
want to
tape.
live
We
in the
don't.
past.
We
You
don't
guys
do
want to
this.
just stick there and
It's
lie
embarrassing.
down and keep crying over the spilt milk.
I know. Cool. Yeah. Are you finished now? Yeah. Let me just play this. It's only,
let's watch the video, man.
You know what I mean? You just talk too much, man.
Yeah, let's calm it down.
Too much, man. Let's bring back some order.
Royal tours are a key part of the job for members of the royal family. They can be full of energy, flag waving, and photo opportunities. In recent times, though, there have been some awkward moments. And for some, they have been a reminder of the monarchy's difficult imperial past.
Slavery was abhorrent, and it should never have happened.
Boy.
I'm glad William's speaking my talk. It should have never. I shouldn't feel grateful.
Proper
It should have
Mason, you know?
never happened. Is the key words.
Oh.
Don't forget about being grateful. It should have never.
This ain't no amateur Mason. Like
I've never said be grateful.
Hold on. Are you gonna acknowledge that he's a higher level Mason than you?
What are you saying? What are you talking about? I never said be grateful.
I'm
one ever said
asking the
grateful.
question. Sorry. Forget grateful. I'm not saying go in there. You see
Stay
where
in the
I'm going
past,
with
he
this?
said. Stay in the past.
You see where I'm going with this? There's man with a sash in the picture in the corner. Yeah, we already know he's a Mason. Yeah, we know he's a Mason, right? So this is a Mason on a higher level than you, easily.
The Highlands Mason.
Yeah, man, you don't get reprimanded, Emmanuel.
Right?
Oh, man.
Like
What?
when he
Because
speaks, you have to fall back.
I'm saying
Wait.
forgiveness, preach forgiveness.
Listen to what your father Mason is telling you. Yeah.
No,
Your Supreme Commander.
the Bible comes over. The Bible first. God over everything first. The scriptures say you must forgive. You must forgive your trespasses. So you must forgive your enemy of your trespasses. You get me? You can't hold on to these things.
You're trolling. You're straight trolling, you know.
No,
How am I straight trolling?
He's not. He's a Christian.
How can you join an organization of multi-faith people and you've agreed to put your religious differences aside so you can make money together, and now you're saying God over everything?
What do you mean make money together? What are you talking about, you pleb?
How am I a pleb? How? Explain what a pleb is first. What's a pleb?
No, you are one.
What is a pleb? Tell us if you know. You're using a word that you don't know the meaning of.
We get money
What's a pleb? What's a pleb?
Yeah, calling people plebs. That's disgusting.
What is a pleb? Tell me.
Pleb's like a noob, no?
Nah, it's a Roman word. A pleb. A plebiscite. It's just a member of the public, like an idiot.
A Roman Trump, basically. Scum.
He don't even know he's using words he don't know the meaning of.
Guided.
Like you joined the organization you don't know the meaning of. When you saw the checkered floor, you thought, "Oh, this is great. We can all play hopscotch." You muppet.
I said checkers.
Just chill out, man. You're too emotional, mate. You know, just fall back a bit.
Hold on.
Listen, man, just go and play hopscotch, innit? While the grown-ups make decisions, innit? Go and play hopscotch, bro.
Let's listen to your Supreme.
You had a drink again.
In fact, Khan, if you play hopscotch, maybe you lose some weight, bro.
Look, man, look at the fuckery they're up to. Look, who's this? Who's this? This is the next level of it. Yeah?
Next level, man. About
Will and Kate. This is the next generation of our oppression.
Look how pure they look in that picture.
I know.
Imagine everyone's wearing a mask apart from them.
Slavery was abhorrent, and it should never have happened.
But you benefited enough.
As of June 2022, the British Crown was still legally head of state in these 15 countries.
Bomber Clark.
Yeah.
No, there's more than that in the Caribbean. They're lying, man.
22, the British Crown was still legally.
She told it there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So how many is there, MA? Because you've got all the facts. Go on. How many?
No, I'm saying the names that they've got on there.
That's not 15, my brother. That's not 15.
I know it doesn't count 15. He said they're lying. They said there's 15.
Look at the count the yellow ones, isn't it?
No. I'm saying what they said. They said there's 15. You said they're lying.
It includes North America and Canada and all of these places as well. So, like,
how are they lying? How are they lying?
Are you all right, bro?
Hey, Reggie, calm down, man. You sound a bit angry, bro. Calm down, bro.
It's not anger. He said they're lying. And
how they lying, Sniper? How they lying, Sniper? Huh?
Yeah,
huh?
His black emotions is coming out.
Don't tell me they're lying now. Tell me now.
I didn't mention Sniper once. I asked Emma.
Don't lie. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to lie on your people, then. Sorry, man. Sorry.
No, you didn't lie on my people.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Reggie. No, I apologize.
Good for you.
Okay.
Head of state in these 15 countries. All former British colonies or protectorates. But increasingly, there have been calls for the British monarch to be removed as head of state.
Ladies and gentlemen, their Royal Highnesses, the Duke and Duchess of Cambridge, have arrived. Please stand.
They shouldn't be welcomed as leaders of the country, as representatives of the head of state. How these two young white people now going to be here saying we are going to kowtow to them and we are going to bend and bow and kneel to them. Those days are done. The monarchy is a relic.
In the Caribbean, some people want the royal family to provide reparations for their role in slavery.
Come on.
So what exactly are the...
Do you hear Reggie, man? Come on, man.
According to Reggie, the people love the Queen. According
Give me
to
my
Reggie.
money.
Look at this
Don't do that, Carl.
woman, man.
Don't do that, Carl.
I think you lot are dumb. They said some people want reparations. Who doesn't know that some people want reparations?
What's your point?
You know what I mean?
Hey, you know what, Emma? You're so right about that generalization. You really can't answer a question, bro, or he feels trapped. He does this like this broad and arch,
slippery, yeah, man.
Zelini, what was the question? What was the question that I can't answer? What was the question that I can't answer? What was the question that I can't answer? What was the question thrown at me that I can't answer? Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Why are you getting triggered? Calm down.
Stop lying.
You got two on at the same
I
time.
just get angry like a black kid. What's going on?
Reggie's giving us feedback, Reggie.
Your volume's too loud or something.
Like man, they told him 100 times about the same fucking thing.
You sound very upset, my brother. I don't know why.
I can't be Reggie.
You sound very upset, but he didn't ask me a question.
Reggie, bro, don't ever mistake
Are you playing it through the telly or
for
something?
anger. Don't do that.
Tell him again, Lady D. Tell him again.
Are you playing it through the TV or something? Because it's echoing.
Oh, is that? It's still echoing. Okay, anyway.
All right, cool.
I wonder what Reggie thinks is on this woman's mind on the screen right now.
This one looks like Jupiter, though. Man.
She's saying, please, Australia and the Caribbean islands, don't abandon ship. Please don't.
There's no please. There's no please.
That's what you say I look like
No,
Camilla.
please.
That's an actual insult. You should know British people don't approve of Camilla. Thank you very much.
Well, she's the queen. Don't say that.
No, she
is the queen.
Bars.
If Charles heard you say that, you'll be in trouble.
Bars.
Don't take the piss out of my queen.
Mind your language, you know. Mind your language.
Bars.
She's correction. She's queen consort.
Bars.
Still your queen. Still your queen. Pay some bloody
the
respect.
queen's consort. She cannot be queen.
It doesn't matter. She still has queen title.
And do you know what queen's consort means?
Yeah, she's.
I don't give a shit. She's still a queen. She's
No,
half
it's
queen.
the highest
Been-
position you
she's
can
been
get
having sex with the king.
without actually
Sorry,
being in the chat.
Banging
Mad
that.
shoulders,
Sorry,
boy.
why can't she be the queen,
Shoulders are
Judah?
looking crazy.
What?
Because she's his second wife.
So
Why are her
Mad
shoulders
thing,
looking
mad
like?
thing,
Her
mad
shoulders are looking hench, boy.
Yeah.
I'm
Shoulders.
just saying, just have some respect for our queen in it before we proceed.
Is that what Hector
Only
told you? Yeah.
William's wife will be queen.
Is that what Hector told?
Only
Is that what
William's
Hector
wife
told you?
will be
Jupiter?
queen
Yeah.
if he gets to be king.
I'm Hector's
Exactly,
first
which is
wife
going
and
to be.
only
So,
wife.
sorry, because maybe I'm mistaken, yeah, but I'm pretty sure if the king marries a fucking woman, bro, yeah, like I'm pretty sure like kings that have previously like reigned, they've married multiple women and they've
He
all been
committed
king.
adultery with her.
And they've all been king though. Weren't the majority of Henry VIII's wife queens?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So what are we talking about? That she can't be queen because he's
She can't because he knows that people were very upset that he committed adultery.
So he's
And he
choosing.
made an agreement.
Okay, Jukes. Now I'm clear.
When they got married,
he's choosing.
are you going to listen or you're just going to
I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to listen because you're just chatting shit. I ask you simple questions. What is it with you lot?
Yeah, and you don't allow me to answer.
You can't give simple answers. You sat there and made it. You sat there and made out. You sat there and made out.
You want the answer?
You sat there and made out.
Do you want the answer, or you just want to talk over and listen to my voice? We'll go at the. But let's talk like he talks, right? Okay, let's talk like he talks. Because this is what he wants to do. Because this is how he thinks the style of communication is. Why do you communicate in such a way? Have you got high energy frequency people on that page?
I don't understand.
This dickhead, bro. Hence why I asked you. You're there talking about she can't be queen because the second wife and XYZ, bro. That's some bullshit. That's if he chooses, bro. She can be fucking queen if he marries her. What are you talking about?
When he was permitted
shut up, man. I don't even hear them. Shut up.
When he was permitted to marry her by the queen, the agreement was she would only ever be queen consort. It's already been written.
Yeah, but that's what they told the public.
Do you know
No.
They've been together for a long time.
One more thing.
So the reigning, cool. The reigning king currently can't. The head of the monarch, quote unquote, cannot over fucking turn what his mum fucking said, even though she's not here no more. Is that what you're telling me?
He could, but he wouldn't do it.
Shut your fucking mouth then.
No, listen, you've got to understand the lines of succession.
That's what I mean. They love going around in circles.
Listen.
Yeah,
hello.
You're not slick, bro.
Hello, wait, hold on. Listen.
If he did that, it would be disrespecting.
Oh, will it be
Jupiter, hold on.
Would it be more disrespectful than paying 12 million for a Nazi?
Wait, hold on. You lot got to understand there's rules to this game, yeah? Because now Prince Charles, when he got married to Diana, they became Prince and Princess of Wales, yeah? And the line of succession, the Prince and Princess of Wales become King and Queen of England, yeah? Mm-hmm. Because when Diana died, that space was advocated until William became Prince of Wales and Kate became Prince of Wales.
You said it wrong. If your logic is correct, that means that William would be king now. You got it wrong.
Let me explain.
Listen. So that when Charles takes king, that Prince of Wales title now goes to the son.
Yeah, that's correct.
So because Camilla couldn't take that because she wasn't crowned queen or Prince of Wales like Diana was.
Yeah.
So hold on, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. 1 second. Wait.
She didn't have any titles.
Wait. If I remember correctly, yeah, I thought it was. If I remember correctly, I remember when it was Diana passed, they said that they didn't want to disrespect and give away Diana's name. That's what the Queen did say, right? Title. So therefore, they gave what's her name, Camilla, a different title. Then it was said that she would never. Then, wait. I know she was. I'm not saying the name because I can't remember the actual name, but she was given another title at the time, and that's what. And that's how he. That's how they became. No, wait. That's how they became the Duchess and Dutch or whatever of Cornwall or whatever. That's them.
Oh yeah, the Duchess of Cornwall. They made that up. That wasn't even
I
a
don't
real
want to say
thing.
names because I can't remember the names correctly.
Yeah, you're right.
And then they were saying that she will never get. She can't be queen because she won't be accepted by the British.
Because she was married before. That's why.
And they were going to give her a different title when Prince Charles.
Hold on, man.
When Prince Charles takes the throne, he'll be. They won't make her queen, but they will give her a title. But the title, they won't give her queen consort. Right. But somehow she's still got the queen consort.
All right,
that's
cool.
the bit.
All right, cool. Lady Divine now. All right, cool. All right, hold on. Lady Divine now. Lady Divine. Everything what you just said, yeah, that may be correct, cuz, yeah, and everything what Jupiter said, may be correct as well.
Right.
What's my fucking? What do you mean? Who likes? Shut your mouth, you fucking.
By proxy.
Yeah, shut your mouth. What the point I was making, bro, is that you're talking like what has happened is written in stone, bro. Like they don't change these rules every fucking day.
But they haven't changed it, you liar.
No. Because when Jupiter
They
first said it,
haven't
stop caping for Jupiter and listen, bro. When Jupiter first said it, bro, she made out like it was some fucking law, yeah? Oh, well, he can't do X, Y, and Z because of da-da-da-da-da. No, he can do what the fuck he wants. He's the king, bro. If he wants to change the law tomorrow or change the rule tomorrow, guess what, Reggie? He can do that because he's in power. Yeah, I don't give a fuck what it says right now.
So to address Salini's point, that is actually true. He can change the law. The reason why we know this is because the whole reason of the introduction of the Church of England was because the royal family was agreeing with the laws set in place. I think one of the kings was supposed to wanted to remarry, and because of
Henry
the law, right. So that's how the whole Church of England came into full play, where they can now change the laws. Yeah,
she is not the queen. She is the queen in country.
She's the queen.
She is the queen. And right now, Charles ain't the king because he ain't been fucking sworn in. So what's your point?
He has been sworn in. He just hasn't had the ceremony.
If he's the king, she's the queen. End of story.
There you go then. But then
no, he's king. He's already king. He's already king. He did it the other day.
Yeah, lying again.
Yeah, so she's the queen. Camilla's the queen.
And is the king? Is the king? Okay. But
if he's the king, who's the queen?
Is the king married? Thank you.
Exactly, Zilla.
The king is married. Did he marry her or did he not marry her?
He married the side hoe.
Huh?
You look got a queen.
Did he not marry Camilla?
Yeah.
The side thing is a queen.
And that's his wife, isn't it? So game over.
Yeah.
We don't, but it's these little
argument.
And Drips, and the way you're disrespecting Camilla is horrendous. You know, you need to put some respect on our queen. This is the second time you're out of line. Fucking hell.
It's true.
I don't respect her. She's not our queen. She's
what the fuck is she saying? This is our queen.
No, she's entitled to her opinion, everyone.
All of a sudden, she's not good enough.
She's not good enough all of a sudden. All right, well.
Proper slag. A royal slag. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with a royal slag. Obviously.
There's a lot of slags in there. Why do you think he married a slag?
The new queen's a Jezzy, fam. No, that's mad. That's mad.
Does it make you look?
She's not a queen. I just told you that. She's a
The new queen was getting flocked out in the back of Buckingham Palace a couple of years back.
What's a consort? What's a consort? Is a consort sort of like a concubine? I think it is, isn't it? It's a concubine.
Does it make you look? Does it make your life feel better by?
You don't have to be married to be a consort.
By making other people.
So what? Anyway, that was the same for Diana's ancestor.
Yeah, exactly, Snack. Come on, man. We know this, bro.
Yeah,
we fucking know.
Your great grandma was side chick to the king. You know what I mean? And because of that, he gave you titles. You see how they play this game? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now she's the Duchess of whatever and blah blah blah. When time comes, they're just gonna slide it in like it's nothing. Trust me. You know what I mean? It won't really matter.
This degeneracy, does it make you
the Duchess of Cornwall is always the name of the wife of the eldest son of the king.
What?
Reggie, I'm hearing your little slick shots here. But you see when we fire back, Reggie, don't say that.
Hey, Lady D, this is the thing, Lady D. Though you just got to know.
So for example,
who was your told Lady D?
Who now, according to your lot's logic, who is now the Duke of Edinburgh? Who's the Duke of Edinburgh now?
The grandson, I think.
Edward. Edward.
Edward would have gone up. He would have gone up. He's now something else.
Andrew.
But hold on, I saw someone typed in the chat.
Probably
I don't know if it's true or not. Yeah, but I did see someone type in the chat the other day that apparently what's his name? Now Charles is now giving back his brother his title. He's reinstated back his brother. Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that just goes to Zelini's point that he can change the rules anytime he wants.
Hold on. When did he give back the title? No, he didn't. He allowed him.
Yeah, he did. It was in the paper. He did it.
He's a private citizen before the mom died.
And then got 3 people arrested when they called him what he really is.
As far as I know, he was only given the right to wear military uniform.
Yeah, that's as far as you know. But we know your.
And what did this mom do? She took that rights away. And what did this brother do? Or his dad, or whatever the hell he is.
He gave it to the private vigil, but after that,
of course, if he gives one thing back, what do you expect? Other things are gonna come. That's his brother.
His mother never took it away from the private vigil because that's private, not public. If you understand.
Yeah. Anyway, this time next week.
I know.
Sorry.
She became a private citizen. He became a private citizen. Yeah. Yet most citizens out here are not private. So even that position was special. Now, the mom's died. Yes, it can be a new regime. All debts can be cleared. People in jail are going to get free because the Queen's dead now. Yeah? Who are on Her Majesty's pleasure. Yeah? Because you don't want that carrying over into the next administration. You want it all brand new, clear. Yeah? Anyone done for murder and end up on His Majesty's pleasure. Huh? I'm talking about people who
basically he's the king. He can do what the hell he wants.
He can do what he wants. This is the main point of what we're saying here. He can.
And the old regime, he can have changed. Like
there's certain traditions and standards and protocols that he has to adhere to.
What about King Henry VIII? Did he follow them protocols?
Yeah, he did. So you see,
the protocols. He made the protocols.
You see, Edward Simpson. The reason that he had to abdicate is because he chose to marry a woman that had already been married before, which is what Camilla was. So he had to seek special permission to marry Camilla, which is why she can only ever be consort.
No, I heard that.
But who gave the permission?
Otherwise, he would have abdicated.
No, she's
not.
Let
her finish.
She's right. Go on.
Go on, Jude.
Otherwise, he would have had to have abdicated, and it would have gone to Andrew. So she made the agreement that they could marry as long as she only ever became consort.
No, you're 100% right, Jude. No, check this. She's 100% right, but this is what she's failing to understand, bro. If everything that is fucking been put in place currently, this could be 100-year-old, 200, 500-year-old tradition. If he does not see fit to continue the tradition, he has the power and the ability and the means to fucking change it, Jude. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. So 500, 600, 7-year-old traditions can go out overnight. They could be done with overnight if he really wants to. And you know what? You're gonna see him do some of that. You're gonna see him do some of it. But again, it's just which measures or which ones he wants to pick and choose. But that's all we're saying. That's all we're saying.
Yeah.
We're not trying to say nothing else.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you on that point. He probably will put his own stamp on his reign.
Right.
Thank you.
But there are some things that he will not do.
There is nothing.
I don't think that he will try and make her queen, because if he tried to do that, he knows
he can't because
listen. Let me tell you. Sorry. All the people who were going to be upset are dead now.
Trust me.
It's not that. It's the principle moving forward. Look, if you can marry her. Listen. If he can marry her and make her queen, and it happens again in the future, a future Camilla could have children from her first marriage. So how's that going to make her children fit in with the line of succession? What's going to happen? So any woman that's been married before can't become the queen just because she's been married before.
That's been happening for time with various
woman who's got kids from before can become a queen.
Like Henry and Finn. Yeah?
The line of succession goes on the man's side. Goes on the male side.
No, hold on. Henry VIII's first wife was his brother's wife.
Yeah, no, they're saying that the brother didn't choose it. But they're saying the brother didn't choose it. They're saying didn't get round to thinking it.
Right.
Consummating
it was the brother's wife, man. Stop the nonsense.
I know, but they're saying that he didn't get to do the deed.
No, they didn't.
So that's when King Henry VIII got all the monks and the priests to say, well, if he never done it, then it's not a marriage.
No.
So they annulled the marriage.
No.
Brother, I've seen the program.
You have to consummate the marriage for it to be legal. Which is why some tribes hold on, you know this, because some tribes in Africa, they insist on seeing the blood.
Got to do with this.
We're talking about
they want to see the blood.
I know. Sorry. We're not talking about. We're talking about. Henry VIII. Henry Tudor, right? Which obviously I know a lot about.
They married Catherine of Aragon when she was 12 years old.
Bro, shush. I'm just saying. The first wife was his brother's wife.
Yeah, the first one. Right? Yeah, it was his brother's wife.
And his brother died or whatever, blah blah blah, right? In battle or something, right? So anyway, he took over. He's married to her comfortably. No issues, sleeping with her, doing whatever under God. Under the Roman Catholic Church, which endorsed the whole thing.
Say it wasn't consummated. We can believe
One second. Because whether it's consummated or not, it's still his brother's wife. You just told me.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Are you all
Do you
right?
know in this country you can divorce if there's no consummation
It's
of the
not a
marriage?
divorce. This is a widow.
You can
It's
get
not
an
a divorce,
immediate
it's an annulment. It's an annulment. It's the marriage never
yeah.
took
It's not a
place.
proper divorce. It's
Hold
an
on,
It
hold
never
on,
annulment.
hold
took
on.
place.
Hold
Because
on.
the wedding would be
Yeah, but
considered null and
that would
void
be
because there is no consummation. You have to
nah.
consummate it.
He asked the church if this was correct. Yeah, and the Roman Catholic Church told him no. She is
No,
your wife. Hold on. She is your
it's
wife
No, you've got it mixed up.
until
no,
death
it's
you
not.
do part. Hold on, you've signed the
No,
contract.
that's when he wanted to divorce her.
Hold on, my brother.
That's when he wanted to divorce her
Yeah, I
after
don't
he
know
had
where
sex
this
with her.
conversation's going right now, but can
Hold on
you
one
look,
second.
you lot made Reggie escape. This
One
is some
second.
business.
Yeah. This is like you're just messing it all up. Yeah, because at the end
Messing
of the day,
what?
this is the argument between him and the Roman Catholic Church. Yeah.
It's
The
not.
first asked them, hold on, if the marriage was legal and above board and he could do that, marry his brother's wife and blah, 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 is that legal and sanctified? The message came back, yes, it is. It's all above board. Unfortunately, you're a Roman Catholic. So, yeah,
Brother,
all these laws,
Mike,
hold on.
Mike.
All these laws and legislation apply to you. He says, oh, yeah. All right, cool. Cromwell, what am I going to do about this? Man said, best make your own church. Hold on.
Let me explain. Let me say one thing, please. I beg you, man.
Why?
Because just be generous.
Let him finish and then prove him wrong after, because we both know he's
I'm not
wrong.
trying to prove him wrong. I just want to say
What's
something.
disingenuous? There's no disingenuous, bro. Like,
I didn't say that. No one said that.
Bro, just
I never
back, everybody just fall back, have several seats, because until you can come with at least a little bit of detail when you're telling your stories, instead of throwing words out, you know what I mean? Or just making inconsistent statements. No, I'm giving you the facts of the matter. Yeah? The whole point is he set up Church of England, yeah, to combat this situation. So he could override it. Why? Why could he override it? Because he's saying to them, I am a descendant of God. Yeah? And that gives me authority over the church. You, like the preacher of God, I'm a blood clot descendant of God. So my word is superior to yours. So fuck your church. I'm opening my own one. And that means I can marry as many women as I want. End of story.
No, but there's one important thing that you missed out. Let me just add. They have specific people that go around inspecting vaginas to see if they've been penetrated. And the church sent one of these surgeons to come and inspect the girl to make sure that the first brother didn't sleep with her. And then once that geezer come and gone and reported back to the Pope, then the Pope said, yeah, this woman's still a virgin. And he annulled the first marriage as if it never even ever happened. So it's been deleted. So when King Henry VIII,
this argument, all
that's
I know is Diana had to be a virgin.
I'm not arguing.
That's not even Roman Catholic.
In my time, I do know Diana had to be a virgin.
I'm not arguing.
You just made that up because that's not even Roman Catholic. So
they have pussy inspectors.
Okay, so
they inspect the
Maku is partially right. He's about 80% right, but you've got the wrong wife. You've got the wrong wife. So the other stuff where he said he was of the royal line and he was godly himself.
Yes,
all that is correct.
That's right.
But it's the wrong wife. It was further down where they said no, and then
because he'd already had a few daughters by then.
No, once you sorry,
he wanted a son.
Sorry, once you set up the Church of England, this is where the problem comes in.
Yeah.
That's not necessarily the argument starts at the first wife, as we understand. Yeah, but once he marries the next one, that has already been established. Now you've got bishops. Now you've got Church of England. Blah blah blah. Under Cromwell, you see, he's getting advice on his side, right? But what you're fighting against, which makes you a Protestant now, is because you're against the Roman Catholic Church, which was
but Cromwell was a Protestant.
Hold on, which was your established church before Henry changed it. After Henry changed it, then it gets to King James, his grandson, and then you get your Bible, and so on and so forth, right? But prior to that, this is what we know about Henry. You know what I mean?
So what Henry is saying, he's from God.
Of course.
Line of David, yeah. They all believe that.
Get me? That's
I'm
the
sure we
manufacturing
told them
fault.
the other day that even the Queen claims to be a direct descendant of Muhammad.
Yeah.
I'm sure we
Facts.
mentioned this. Come
Yep.
on now.
Uh-huh. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah. You know we're going to teach you about your thing, man. Yeah, I studied these English kings and all of that.
Yeah, don't make me laugh, bro. Please,
Yeah.
please.
No, I'm telling Jupiter. Not you. You dunce.
Oh,
Cyprus don't even have a history to
I'm
remember.
already a dunce. So we're just
Yeah.
establishing if
I'm
Jupiter's
just
a dunce,
saying-
but I'm already a
just saying-
dunce.
I'm
That's
just saying,
already
yeah, you're
established.
already, yeah, because your history
I'm already a dunce.
is not relevant. Yeah?
All right, man. Big up, Maki. Big up yourself. Big up, bro.
Cyprus history is not relevant. So, like, we're not talking about Cyprus, are we?
Oh my God.
So you don't have a horse in this race. So fall back, man.
It depends if
Right.
you're talking about Philip or not.
Yeah.
The
I was born and raised in England, and the first thing they're going to teach you is about English history.
Yeah.
Straight up and down. I don't understand what he's doing. Yeah, he's just assuming that we went to school and all we cared about was black, blackity, black. Unfortunately, that wasn't the modus operandi. Yeah, they're just going to educate you about their shit. So Henry VIII, you name it, Shakespeare, everything shoved down man's throat. Yeah, Julius Caesar, you name it. Anything European and historical and they taught us that first. Come on. Everything we learned about ourselves, we have to learn later on in private.
Yep.
Yeah? Go to Pan-African meetings and all of this type of shit. I tried to tell man, but they didn't want to hear me. You know what I mean?
Man's got to be learning their history in secret and in fucking quiet, like in evening classes and them things.
Yeah, on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Mum, why you got that beret on?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But guess what? Man can't wait to tell me about Henry VIII, 7th, 6th, Charles V, their whole bloodline. I can tell you more about them. I can tell you more about them fuckers, bro, man. They're probably on time of age, 7, 8? Yeah, then I probably could about, you get me, man's old. And that's not because man's parents didn't say certain things and show man certain things, but when you're at school and everyone's learning it and everyone, it's like, it's more of an inclusive thing. At home, you're just thinking, oh, your mum's just talking or whatever. I don't want to hear that, man. You can't see what she's talking about. Picture it. When you go to school and you're all doing cutouts and drawings and making fucking tasks to do with the Tudor theme or the Victorian Edwardian, they make it all fun and that, and it's all inclusive, bro. Like, it's all by design, fam. And they're very smart with it. Very smart, fam. Yeah, very
not
smart.
really. If you went to Africa, wouldn't you expect to be taught African tradition at primary
Yes,
school?
and history. Yes.
Yeah.
So if you're in England, you're going to be taught about the English history first.
So then, who's the foreigner going to come and question it? That can't. How are you going to question it? You from Cyprus? You don't have no history. That's one thing we did learn.
Random weird shit you come out with.
That's one thing we did learn.
I'll just let it ride.
When it comes to Cyprus, it was a wide berth. Yeah, the island of Manoa has got more history and more thing than Cyprus. Like, we're not going to do this.
That's crazy to even say that.
Something that was even named in the 1980s. Like,
that's crazy.
Poof, get back. Yeah. It
All
wasn't
right, cool.
before.
As a Christian, if you're a Christian, you will know that Cyprus plays a massive part in the Bible. Even one of the disciples even went there. As a Muslim, you should know that the auntie of the Prophet Muhammad is buried in Cyprus. You can't make out like Cyprus wasn't owned by Richard the Lionheart, who carried out most of the Christian crusades. Like, how are you saying Cyprus ain't got history? He's mad.
Richard the Lionheart went to Cyprus.
Yeah, Richard the Lionheart. He fought with Saladin, the Kurd.
So he went to Ainapa, yeah?
All I gotta say is, Khan, I'm not impressed with you today, Khan. You came in on your tactics and you made Reggie get away, and I was, come on.
I've not met Reggie just now left 2 seconds ago. Reggie was actually arguing with me, but you lot
Reggie's
didn't
been
let
gone
him.
for time. Look how long you've been going back and forth.
2 seconds ago, you said
Come
Reggie's
back,
gone.
Reggie, come back.
You know what? Like, we usually know I can't
own
lose
it.
it.
That's what I'm
But
saying,
man can't
Khan,
blame
you own
Khan
it.
for this one. We can't blame Khan for this one. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Zilin.
Sorry,
The real
Khan.
Jamaican speaks.
No, Khan, don't do that. Because man will all switch on you. Like, just don't do that. Don't do that. Like, you go. Don't.
You say you're not real, Lady Divine.
You trying to throw shit.
Can't tell me that.
Separate me and my Caribbean sister. How
Man
dare
said
you separate
Arab.
me and my
Yeah,
Caribbean
I'm
sister?
glad you used the word Caribbean.
He's not even Arab. That's even giving him.
Half Jamaican, so fuck you, Khan. Yeah.
You're going to find
Who's
some
half
Arabs in
Jamaican?
the
You?
chat.
Lady D, bro. It's my sister, bro.
Oh, she's half. All right. Okay, cool. All right. I'll take it back then.
Oh, it's proper try. He's proper try. Hit it.
I remember when
Right, it's all for the sake of entertainment, man. This is just entertainment. I don't want anyone to feel aggrieved.
I remember when Khan said he was half Greek. Not too long ago, a couple of weeks ago. I was like,
I remember Khan declaring
never said
he's
I was half Greek.
Ethiopian from his grandmother. Is it his great
Yeah, I thought he was
I
Ethiopian.
never said I was. I never said I was fully Ethiopian. How can I claim Ethiopia? That's mad. I've never been there.
To be fair, I do remember he just said
Amnesia.
it was one body part.
One particular body part, yeah, it's Jukes. You remember that?
Is that
Yeah, I remember
doing,
you saying that it was only one body
You're a
part.
saucy one, ain't you? You love it.
Is that how you're talking to Jupiter, yeah? Mad.
She's only. What do you mean? She's only like 2 years older than me.
But it doesn't matter. She's a married woman.
Yeah, I am. Thank
Okay.
you, my brother Maku, for defending the Nigerian.
When's it ever stopped her, bruv? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know why people think Jupiter's this old woman. Like she's only a couple of years older than us.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Jupiter ain't
Oh,
old.
okay.
Jupiter ain't old, bruv. She's only like 68. She ain't old.
Did she come here on a solo?
Just because she's got an accent out of Oliver.
With a
currently, she's currently going through trans ageism, so let her do her thing. She ain't old. Yeah.
What, you believe in trans ageism as well now? Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
People
That's what
need to keep
paedophiles
an
are
eye
doing.
on you because that's how the paedophiles walk in a nappy.
Trans ageism, bruv. I
They
can
walk
look
in a nappy.
I can look at you,
feed
G,
me a
bruv.
bottle of
I
milk.
can look at you. I can look at you and believe that you're under 40, bruv. That's trans ageism, man. Come on, man. You gotta respect it. You gotta
No,
respect
I'm
it.
54.
You gotta respect. No. You
Stop it, man. This guy. No.
Get the fuck out of there. You. Nah. You pulling my leg.
Hector's put a few years on you. That's what it is.
You look like you're from the loo.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
Nah.
I don't mind if I look older, but I'm 54.
Jupiter, I'm not having that. You take 9 years off that
Hector,
number.
run up the mileage, Jupiter. Why don't you tell them the truth?
Right now, love.
Blame their countrymen.
Do you know what, Khan? People that worry about what I look like are missing the whole point.
But come on,
She's got personality, yeah?
Jupiter, tell the truth. Have you ever
personality?
Have you ever gone out with a Cypriot? No. I know
No.
you. Thank you.
Jupiter went to school with Turkish Cypriots. She told me.
Yeah,
She's like, I had a few Turkish Cypriot friends.
Remember Ali? Yeah, we remember Ali from EastEnders. We do. Yeah?
No,
I don't think the
Cypriot
women
friends.
were trying to. Yeah.
I've had Turkish friends, yeah, and I know a lot of Turkish people. Yeah.
Yeah, we're everywhere.
Yeah,
Fucking hell.
But the Cypriot one as a partner, no, man. No one's thinking of that. Yeah?
What? What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
Fix your car, sell you halloumi. Like, yeah,
What?
no problem. Yeah? Or provide an island of what should we say? Orgies and mad raving and drug taking and all of that. That's it. Yeah. Cyprus has its use.
Wow. Maybe you're thinking of your Greek Cypriot friends.
But you said
We don't have no.
No. Remember what you did? You said, "Oh, Maku, and it's your map in it." Remember when you showed the map?
What? You said to me, "Are you Greek too?" I said, "Yeah, Greeks and Turks are the same. There's no difference
Right.
really. It's just
So
religion."
what are we saying now?
My
So what
phone
are you saying
died.
now? Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
you
you're
must
there,
have.
you're there still, bro. You're there.
Yeah. Because now you're saying you're not Greek, but you're Greek. Now you're saying you're not Greek, but you are Greek. Like, what? Yeah?
Please just start at the top. Ethiopian, then Greek.
Oh, shit.
There's no Ethiopia. You see the 8th that is supposed to be.
Maku, I don't know who you're arguing with, bro. This man, it got so bad, he ended up putting on his camera for me. I asked him, show me your Greek, show me your Ethiopian skin color. And he put on his camera. That was the first time we.
You can't.
Yes. I'm telling you, this happened on Belly Show. I'm telling you guys. He put on the camera. That's when we all saw that Khan was white as snow. We was like, "What's part of
God
you?
damn.
Ethiopian?" Like, come on.
Yeah, but if anyone should speak on the Ethiopian Christians, it should be Khan. Reggie, come back on.
He left. As soon as you said that, he left. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe because a little bit of truth slipped out. My bad.
My bad.
Evil. And she went on mute as well. Fucking up.
The level of mess for that thing, bro. Now, let me just play the thing, man.
Because like these capers.
So what exactly are the monarchy's links to the slave trade?
The royal family's links to slavery began during the reign of Queen Elizabeth.
Queen who?
Maybe Emmanuel can tell us. Queen who?
Who's singing?
It's Emzalini, I think. Yeah, yo, bro. You guys say we hate the British people. Look at these guys. They're singing it beautifully. Come on, man. Long live the Queen. Camilla. Let's go, man.
Load of shit.
Map.
It was this one. It wasn't it not this one that gave the instructions for the royal family to go over to not the royal family. My bad. Let me say that again. Wasn't it this one that gave the instructions for them to take the ships over and go to conquer the Americas? Wasn't it not her?
So this is King Henry VIII's daughter.
Yep. Yep. And James Stewart is just before her.
This is why I be telling Braun, you know, if you are screaming reparations, you need to come back to the UK, bro. You need to come and holler at these people. This is what I try to tell
We're stronger together than divided, brother. And again, once you follow the money trail, Braun,
right,
that's what you're supposed to do. Don't get caught up in anything else. Follow the trail of money. That usually leads you to who you need to find. You're going to find yourself around these kind of shores, regions, my bro. Or very heavily connected to. One of these.
Or people with loads of jewelry on and yeah.
You know
Maku, you know that documentary you played, you know there was a series of them. There is one that actually explains the beginning of how we got involved in it and the treaties that were signed and everything. From the same people. You might be able to find that.
Oh, that timeline or what they're called.
Yeah, timeline, yeah.
Dukes, can I ask you a question? That no bad or serious, like down to earth question. Do you think, the majority of people that write like you just said, that documentary that you saw or whatever, do you think the information being given or provided to make these shows, do you think they're majority truthful, or do you think people have rewritten history to kind of make themselves not look a certain way or change the narrative?
So I think everybody has a narrative when they make a documentary. It doesn't matter who you are, but when they bring the factual evidence, it's the evidence that you deal with, not the narrative that they're spinning on top.
Fair enough.
No, I'm not going to blame black people for slavery. Who said that in the side chat?
Who said that?
I know. What low life piece of shit?
Someone wrote it in the side chat.
Oh. I was confused.
Statement.
Probably Reggie.
It wasn't Reggie.
It's someone called Ghost.
Oh, speak Skool. Oh man.
Yeah.
Someone that doesn't really give a shit. They seem to be awfully typing a lot in the side chat, bro.
Reggie's full of shit.
Yeah, he's outside as well. Look, he's on a mobile as well, you know.
Reggie, come back on.
This is what he did this morning. This is what he was doing. He's taking slide shots from the chat, and he was typing things like, big up the HRH, basically big up Her Royal Majesty that gave a lot of these road clothing and shelter in the prison system.
Yeah, he loves triggering, man.
He was violating. This is why I have to stick it. And then when we come and stick it on him, he says, look, they're all aggressive. Oh, they're all this. But he doesn't recognize the shit he does.
Shout out Reggie, man. And I hope when he said them statements, he accounts for all the people that are innocent in jail, or all the people that are just wrong place, wrong time that are in jail. Because everyone in jail hasn't actually committed a crime or done in something that has landed them in that place, bro. But big up Reggie, you get me? Everyone in there is just the same. They're just a scrounger. We're all black. They all live off the council. They all fucking claim benefit. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but that's not what Reggie portrays. Reggie says that black people are different.
No, he does kind of portray that, Jupe. So I'm not gonna lie. He does. Or should I say a certain group of black people? Yeah. Let me hear it rephrase.
Yeah, but there's a certain group of white people like that. I mean, what you're saying?
I'm saying that Reggie.
You can't say that the black people don't have people that
I'll tell you exactly.
As good.
I'll tell you exactly what I'm saying. Reggie only chooses.
Silly.
What can I tell you what I'm saying before you tell me? Fucking no. Reggie, always finds a way to go against people of color. Yeah, there's numerous instances of this. Yeah, somewhere maybe has a point, somewhere he totally doesn't. The point I'm making is that he never misses an opportunity to go against his own, bro. Yeah, and this is the problem that the majority of people have with Reggie. They don't dislike him as a person. They don't fucking know him like that to dislike him. Yeah, it's what he fucking sits here and spews and acts like he represents. If he's trolling, then bruv, haha, you got me, innit? You get me? If he's not, which I feel he isn't, bruv, it's a sickness, bro. It's a sickness. Yeah, but obviously, rather than acknowledging
it's
that,
not a sickness. We give it a name, and we've diagnosed sickness. And
yeah,
us in our community, we label that as coonery. It's
Lady D, cooning is an illness, bro. Yeah, there's something wrong with you while you're doing that, bro. Yeah, you don't just wake up and start fucking cooning, bro. Yeah, something's happened to you. You've gone through something.
Syndrome.
Yeah, but do you think he walks through life talking to people like that, or do you think it might be he's just trying to balance up the fact?
No,
obviously, it's online.
Listen. Hence why I just said whether he's joking or not, you get me. I don't really care. If he is, you got me, bro. But the point I'm making is that you never seem to miss an opportunity to go against your own. And it's not just me that noticed this. A lot of other people, some that are white, some that are black, some that are fucking Asian, they've all clocked this. So we can't all see the same thing, and we're all just making it up, or we all just got a fucking agenda against Reginald. Like, it doesn't make sense. But big him up anyway, man. Good peoples, man.
Reggie, I agree 1,000% with that. The last two flipping things you typed. Yes, those comments are the best comments you've ever made in your whole presence on these YouTube panels. We are going for PTSD, Reggie, and we do have major issues. We really do. And guess what, Reggie? They need repairing. Can we get to that part now?
No, but see, this is what you don't understand, ladies of Divine. Because Reggie and his little circle of family or whatever have managed to do whatever they've done to get themselves to where they may have got themselves to, he now feels that if every fucking person that looks like him doesn't do that, there's something wrong with them. Yeah? Fuck what everyone else may have gone through or what may have been presented in front of them. If you don't do what him and his family clearly are able to do, then you're the fucked up one. You're the lazy one. You're this. You're that. Yeah? Like, bro, you can't look at fucking shit like that, bro. You get me? Like, that's not a
fair assessment.
Yeah, and a rational way to look at life, bro. Like, come on. You can't.
He believes you need Christ. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, do you know what? I tried.
We tried, and guess what? We still have not got an idea of what his Christ looks like. How do we identify his Christ? Like, Reggie, come back.
He doesn't talk about his religion though. Even when there's religion debates and that, when Christian brothers are going at it, he's not speaking. He's muted.
Big up Paper Pablo, man. We love you too, bro.
Reggie, they're ready for baptism, quick.
And the only time when he speaks about religion is when he's talking about Islam.
Well,
let's come true and take your shahada.
We was looking into his proper religion, the monarchy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
First, the crown and the royal family was deeply involved in the slave trade and making money off the slave trade. Charles II granted a charter to the royal adventurers originally, and they were then reconstituted.
Mad royal charters and that, pretty handwriting and that, calligraphy and that.
Right. Sorry, people in the side chat quickly. If you're gonna diss people or throw like insults, at least spell them correctly, man. Like, come on. Fucking, this is atrocious. I've got to decipher. I have to sit down there and decipher your diss. Like, come on, man.
I said Kane. What was the Kane?
Like, I think he meant to say coon, but he was so eager to fucking send a message to me. He missed
AI when it's double.
Big up yourself,
you know, man.
Yeah, go on, Snacks. Run that when you're ready.
Yeah, man. It's mad. Yeah, royal charters and that. Man's writing documents and that. You know what I'm saying? Big letter, little letter. Allow it, man.
As the Royal African Company and to deal directly in
the Royal African Company. You see the racism, Reggie? You're not listening. Sure. This business, company, business. It's fucking slavery.
Africans and to sell them in the New World, but primarily to the colonies in the Caribbean and mainland North America.
See, I told you, man, in the Caribbean first and then onto North America. Wasn't the other way around. You have to discover it and go over there and sign treaties and then.
I keep telling my Jamaican brother, born rich this, but born rich ain't having it, you know.
Yeah. He acted like he's I'm a Negro. Yeah. I hope you're Negroes, man. Allow it, man.
Was one of the greatest.
I ready. Stop typing in your other account,
in human history, and those who suffered in this atrocity are persons from the region. A lot of persons from the
Guyana, yeah.
My.
No, who said Ragesh Ranganathan? No,
Yeah. Looking like a hairy mood best and that. Love it, man.
The Caribbean region. And that suffering was not only immense, it was generational. And a lot of wealth was derived from the suffering. A lot of benefits was derived from the suffering.
The brands that were used on the bodies of enslaved people featured the name of monarchs. So, for example, the Duke of York.
Oh, we'll talk about the Duke of York. Oh, the Grand Duke of York. He had 10,000 slaves. I mean, men. Slaves. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down. And then, hey, and when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, And when they were up, they were halfway up, they were down. Yeah, right, man. Come on, man. Yeah, this is the British education system. Fuckery. Yeah, but don't ever say that we don't know it or we don't know what we're talking about. That's ridiculous.
Fucking long-faced pussy.
When some fat Turks was just looking out the window and should have been concentrating on the lesson in hand. You get what I'm saying? Even though it was boring, you still got to get a fucking accreditation for it. Fucking lazy bastard. You know what I'm saying? No, that's not correct. You're not right. Shut up. Yeah? You're not respecting England. Learn the history.
Yeah, that's
York, one of the brands.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, I was gonna say that's another thing. You see, when people keep quick to jump up and tell you, "Oh, this ain't right. This is not XYZ." If you ain't got no source of fucking reference, bro, shut your mouth, innit? If not, it's just falling on deaf ears and it's just words. Sick of people doing that. Yeah,
we say these things all the time, and then when the white folks say it, it's like, why are you questioning what your own people said? Like, bruh, no, that's not right. Well, speak to him. I've been saying it before, so I might have been wrong.
Or bring some proof. Saying, yeah, or bring some proof other than to the contrary. Yeah, other than words.
So this is the king that people have said is black.
Well, that's another L for them Hebrew Israelites who believe that. But I'm out. I'm not involved.
Listen, we're not doing none of this black stupidness where they make everything black again. We're not doing that.
Well, this one is definitely
no one with a real
black,
mind believes this. Nobody.
Beethoven was black. This guy was black.
Maybe, all right, cool, safe.
Even if he was, you like, all right, cool. What now?
Yeah. What now? We know black people is in Germany, Russia, Austria, Hungary, all of these European countries.
That don't change. You can see from this portrait that he's not black. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Definitely. This guy is definitely like descendant. Fax's great grand.
Sorry. Jupa, do you know what J. Edgar Hoover looks like? Real quick question.
No.
Okay. Say nothing. You go on, Snaps.
Yeah, but
he's another white one, but we'll get to that another time.
Company, with the letters DY, and this was actually instructed.
DY. So any niggas printed it with DY. It wasn't because they were calling you Dwight. You was born named Dwight or something. It's because you got branded, man. And the Grand Duke of York, Duke of Westminster, Duke of Edinburgh, Duke. Fuck's sake, man. See the connections, man. It's all them. Just playing these games.
To be put onto the bodies of enslaved people. So they are making it very clear that the royal family is involved, that the royal family supports the slave trade.
Ah, shit.
I need Reggie back in. I need to just done in one time. One swift uppercut.
Listen,
game over. Come on, Reggie.
This
man.
is their
Come
business.
back.
Look, the Royal Africa Company. Look at the coat of arms. Look what they're dealing with. Have they got elephants? No. Africans in grass skirts. We've heard this before.
Is this when the Moor situation comes into play? Yeah, come on.
Give me some more. Yeah, more like Busta Rhymes. Fuck's sake, man. It's all this general shit, huh?
Trade, and that actually, because the royal family supports it, this is a good investment. This is a safe investment. This was seen as the way to build an empire, but also as a way to convert Africans to Christianity. That was the primary argument that was made at the time. So the crown,
not Caribbeans.
Reggie, did
not
you
Caribbeans, not Jamaicans.
Convert, Reggie.
Right.
So what were they doing before the conversion, Reggie? Come and talk to me, Reggie. I'm tired of slapping you up and down these pants. It's ridiculous.
Nowhere to run to. Nowhere to hide. It's peak for you, Reggie, huh? Okay, that's all we need now. We got our armory. You get me?
Big up our son, brother Kill.
You get me? Pan-African division and that.
Big up, brother K.
You get me?
How you doing,
about
some
this?
people?
Big
How you
up,
doing,
big up, big
Jupiter?
up, big
How you
up,
doing?
brother.
How you doing?
Big up, big up.
Peace and love, brother.
Yeah, some people and Jupiter. Big up yourself, man.
And some people and co. Some people and co. Mad.
Co-op. Nah, not really. Yeah, so we saying, Kel, this is madness, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah? We're trying to wake Reggie up, man. Like, yo, how you say these people not involved? She not involved. We must cry for her, Argentina. Like, allow it, man. Yeah. And then Jupiter was here to Kate, but she's piped down now because she kind of realized, like, ah, shit, kind of bait still.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I'm not a royalist anyway. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm not a royalist, but
yeah,
I do.
I know.
Throw them disclaimers out real quick.
But for me, I do think that the blame the present queen for something that her ancestors did. I don't agree with that.
Okay, cool. Because we're hearing it now. We're hearing it. Remember they're going through the order. Yeah. And how it gets to her. So while you're saying that, you're just gonna get that experience, man. You're gonna get that work.
I hear that, and you know what, Dupes, that might have ran, but you know what it is? Queen Elizabeth II was in charge of some own stuff in her own lifetime. Some in Kenya, some in a couple other countries that she personally oversaw in her reign. So I've noticed everyone's throwing out this narrative. Oh well, she wasn't alive when this happened. Well, all right, cool, fair enough. You can say that for some stuff. But what about the stuff she was alive for? Like, what do you say about that?
Well, I don't know. I'd have to see it. I don't really know much about it.
Yeah, no problem. We'll find it for you. No problem.
I just like to say I'm enjoying the sunshine, man. Big up Jupiter. Big up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Cal.
Come on. Big up Kemo as well, man. Giving him that work in their chat.
Big up Kemo.
Man, slap him in their face, man. Chat shit to bad, man. Crazy. Yeah. What we do is bring Dilio. Fuck's sake.
Saw itself as a civilizing.
Oh, Buckingham Palace, yeah? My thing! It's got nothing to do with her, but Buckingham Palace is involved. And she's born in 1920 something, and it's 1935. Bumbleclot! Can you do the math? Yeah? Or we Africans, we can't do maths. Yeah? Try and short us and see. Wow, go on. Huh? Don't give us the right draw. We'll tell you.
A kid, and she wasn't on the throne.
Yeah, so 3.5 cars.
Could we say omission, Brother Snipe?
Yeah.
Omission.
Omission. Yeah. Great word. Great. Fantastic. Yeah. But unfortunately, she's heavily invested. Family, business. Yeah. And I told you she's the head of the business. That's what she was doing.
You're not allowed to say that, though, because
that's what she was doing.
Business, you all went mad.
But I'm saying that's what she was doing when she signed that coronation. On her coronation, when she kneeled on the stone of destiny to sign her name to the business. Yeah. And then forever since then, she's been supposedly a public servant, or she's doing royal duties. Yeah. That's family business. It got nothing to do with you. The state, the land that you live in is her personal purse, bank account. Yeah. All y'all is there to be is secretary of state, secretary of this, secretary of that, foreign secretary, home secretary, education secretary, health secretary. Yeah. You're all there to take notes and give ideas, to the monarch. Yeah. Because this is how you run a blood clot country from generation to generation, and don't get taken over by the rebels of the country. Yeah, not like in Russia, not like in France, not like all over the world. This woman has managed to be the longest serving European monarch, and her blueprint must be a Mazza, but it wasn't even her blueprint. She just joined onto something. Yeah.
Could we say, Brother Snipes, being silent about oppression means that you are implementing depression, brother?
Yes, you're culpable. You're thinking. You're caping.
Silence is not consent. If you
Yes,
believe
it
that,
is,
you're
it
going to
is,
go
it is.
down the road of Ali
Yes.
Daba, where you can have.
Don't you know how letters work? Don't you know how letters work?
Consent.
Yeah.
Silence
if you don't
is
return
not
the letter,
consent.
yeah,
Omission.
that's consent.
Omission.
That's consent.
It's getting very cold in here, you know. I need to put the sun heater on. It's getting cold.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bad thing.
Man said, AKA the cigarette heat. No, don't have it. Don't have it.
Yeah.
Don't put it up too much because the ice might melt.
Cow, yeah.
The ice might melt, brother. Don't put it up too much.
It's true. I'm Maximin instead. Yes.
So what you saying, my non-son sister? Non-son. Anti-son. Anti-son.
Shit.
My anti-son sister.
I gotta tell you, man, it's amazing how how she made Brother Reggie become very unsynchronized. It's amazing. The non-Africans, their tactic is phenomenal, man. I gotta give it to them.
Hold up. You are giving me a great honor to say that. You know, Reggie's following orders, and I made him do something.
No.
I bow to Reggie's intelligence. He's done well the last few days.
Don't let him.
Hold on. Reggie's not made not one good point. He's not proven any single thing, but we're giving him credit for what?
Or maybe she can tell us what point.
He's slapped up right now on Christianity. What are we giving him credit for?
Yeah, but because they was aligning with each other.
He came with the statistics.
That's what it is, man. He was bouncing off each other. He helped her when she needed it. She helped him. Like,
Oh, so the Christian.com stats.
No, that was dead. Come on, man. There was no sources even in that. It was just a list. Oh yeah, so the list of countries that are involved is this one and that. Yeah,
I'm not going to steal Reggie's thunder. He took that all by himself.
So you bow to Reggie because he's going against his own brothers and sisters.
Well, yeah, most definitely.
No, that's your words, not mine.
One day I would love Brother Snipes to play the clip of Muhammad Ali and Sly Sylvester where they're on the show. And every time Sly, the musician, was saying something unsynchronized, and non-Africans were clapping in the audience. And Muhammad Ali was explaining to him, "You need to stay on code, brother." And they were still clapping for him. That's kind of similar to what happened to Brother Reggie.
No, it is exactly what's happened to Reggie.
Yeah.
All
Can
for
you
the last
imagine
4 days.
Muhammad Ali had I can't stand the first name. Muhammad Ali had the name Cassius Clay, right? Named after somebody that went against slavery and then gave his name to a slave owner. Isn't that weird? And you're talking about synchronization.
His name was Cassius Clay, man. Allow it, man.
The non-African is telling us about names. That's very, very interesting. Even though
we didn't even have surnames at one stage.
Andrews, Buller, and Agnes, they all come from black Moors, and you Ice people have those names. But yeah, tell us about names.
No, my name's Michaela. It's very beautiful. It comes from the name Michael, and actually it's Hebrew.
Michaela. So the black Israelites again,
beautiful, but beautiful name, isn't it, Michaela?
Shaggy.
Uncle Shaggy.
Jinkies.
I don't know what she did. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't even sound good.
You can't complain. Your name's Michael, isn't it? So
yeah, I named my daughter.
I'm the female version.
Well, I named my daughter Malika, but Malika's a version of my name. Michelle. Michelle.
No, it's not Michelle. It's not Makala. It's not Michelle.
No, I'm saying these are all
Makala. What?
Sorry.
It's Michaela.
Sorry. These are all derivatives of my name, so yeah, I do know them. And as I said, I named my daughter accordingly, as in Malika. So, yeah, or Malaika, whichever one you want to pronounce. Yeah, some are Hebrew, some are Arabic, some are whatever. But yeah, all my names in different languages. Yeah, I'm egotistical like that. You know what I mean? When I'm naming my children, but the eldest got the same like the mom. No, the eldest got the same like the mom. So I named her, but it was along the mom's name's Jay, as in Josephine. So Jada, yeah, man, means wise in Turkish and all of that. Like whatever, man. Let's do this. Words have to have meaning.
Did you give them African names as well, though?
I did. The second one got more than the first one. The first one I left to my mum, and my mum called it Anastasia. Yeah, I don't know the significance, but obviously she's a princess. Maybe she is lost living in England, but who knows? Mom's reasoning. But yeah, the older one, the younger one, yeah, I gave it to my dad, and he gave me a choice of 3 names to choose from, and I chose one of them. So she's definitely got a proper Yoruba name as a middle name. You know the ones.
Yeah, the Nigerian tradition is, well, not all because the tribes can be different, but they are quite funny, aren't they? Because the elders, if they give your kids a name, that's what they'll call the kids, even if you give them a different name. It's quite funny sometimes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Jamaicans do as well. Like even if your name's Brockfoot, yeah, because your foot was Brock when you was little, yeah, man, it's gonna stay. Yeah, anytime you come back into that part of town or that part of the area, they're gonna call you the same thing. So traditions don't change. They put different names on it and different spiel on it. It's just the same behavior. This is why we say, oh yeah, when they say, oh, West Indians are this and it's like, bro, but they're only trying to just be their African, authentic African selves.
True.
You know what I mean, and that's all it is.
True.
You know, so crazy. You know what I mean? And then other men will say, nah, Africans are not like this. And it's like, who told you that?
Nah, man. Even us Somalians do
Africans,
that, man.
hold on, wait. Africans don't cuss bad words? Nah, I think they do. African will tell you about your mom and dad. I think they do. Yeah. African won't cuss everything under the sun about
just
you.
to get at you.
Yeah, I think they do. Yeah. Africans won't do juju on you. I think they do. Africans won't kill you. Africans won't go to war, bully you, stab you up, rob your house. Like what? Where are we? Like we're all the same, fam. We're all the same. Yeah. Don't let the brochure fool you, man. Or Europeans. Oh, look at these backward, ignorant people. Yeah. But these backward, ignorant people will fuck you up in a minute. If people are hungry, yeah, like we've known all around the world, they are different. Yeah. We don't need to go to Africa to see wild man. Go to Ecuador and all of these countries where these men are used to be man them, but now they're mixed up. Okay, cool. But they've been abandoned by the European side or whatever, Spanish or Portuguese side, yeah, to fend for themselves. So now they're just wild, out of control. Yeah.
In a minute, some Ecuadorians gonna join the panel and fuck you up, Maku. What do you say about me?
But I'm gonna say, like, listen, nephew, and that's all it can be. You ain't never gonna be older than me. So anything you're doing, we done it already. You know what I mean? Oh, you think your Ecuadorian judge is better than my judge? It doesn't make sense. Mine is where it came from. You know what I'm saying? Mine is where it came from before you went to Ecuador and landed over there on your boats and shit. Yeah. We're not talking about
your
slavery.
Judge is different to my judge.
Yeah. Exactly.
Different judge.
Exactly. Man are calling the judge they're doing after a man's tribe.
That's an honor.
That's an honor. Know yourself. Yeah. Man doing Yoruba. Excuse me? What? I'm Yoruba. No, what? You can't do me. I don't make sense.
Does that even work on me?
Yeah, does that even make sense? Yeah. Yeah. So you're just identifying where you came from, right? If you think about it. Identify things you used to do when you was back home under pressure, under duress. It's not all the time, but there were certain times. Obviously, there's civil wars going on, man taking over ends, all of that, new kingdoms. You know, we've had our own beefs.
Over it, and you are funny.
Yeah. So there's always been that element of, magic. Let's put it that way. About us. You know what I mean? We're magical people, man. So some of our stories and some of what we do is going to sound magical to someone else. Yeah. That nigga jumped out the tree and ran faster than a speeding bullet. Oh, it's fantasy. But now we got Usain Bolt. You know what I'm saying? Like, now we got Usain Bolt. So, like, some things that would seem impossible or are actually real. You know what I mean? When they said, yeah, the man was flying, it seemed like he was flying. It could have seemed like he was flying, fam. You know what I'm saying? And I feel back in the past, I'm a lot more smarter than what we were, and a lot more honest. They didn't have social media. They didn't have the ability to deceive people by using technical devices. What was the point of that? It wouldn't even make sense. So I'm more inclined to believe them than me, the modern archaeologists, scientists, you know? And as I said, even Europeans got their own versions, their King Arthur's and all of that. That's got a little bit of magic and whatever to it. So if yours has got a little bit of that, that's even. Call it even Stevens, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, Jupiter, I was going to ask you, there was a Christian in 1712, and he followed the Christianity, and he says that I have proof of a method for controlling your enslaved blacks. If used, it will control them for at least 300 years. I take their differences and emphasize them. I use fear, distrust, and envy for controlling purposes. He also said...
Yeah, that was that letter that turned out to be not real. Yeah.
It was a letter, but he was a Christian. He says, second, color shade...
Yeah, but it turned out to be fake.
Hold on, Jupiter. I'm reading the Christian letter, or due respect, yeah. Second, shade, intelligence, size, sex, plantation status, hair texture. Distrust is stronger than trust, and envy is stronger, and respect and admiration. Now, this is very interesting. He was a Christian. Does it say this in the old scriptures, the New Testament? Does it say these things for the Christian Europeans to do?
No, and it turned out that letter was false.
False?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, I do see its practices resonating. I do see it resonating. African descendants, we fight over color.
Well, I think it doesn't take a rocket scientist, regardless of skin color, to work out that if you point out people's differences rather than uniting people, you're going to get segregation and separation and othering.
Oh, wow. So
it's what you do. It's what you do every day. So I would say that you agree to that technique because you like to talk about ice people and some people all the time.
Okay, so I agree with. So this is Christianity, and it doesn't take rocket science how to do this thing. That's what came out of your mouth, by the way. So
no, that's not what came out of my mouth. I did not say that that's Christian teachings.
It doesn't take rocket science how to.
No, it's not Christian teachings. Hold on.
Jupiter, we've got to be truthful now. You said that.
You speak, and when you finish, I'll speak. So I never said it's Christian teachings. You asked me, and I said, no, it's not Christian teachings. I said the letter turned out to be false. And just because the fact of the matter is that man is a practicing Christian doesn't mean he's practicing it correctly. So, but I'm asking you, what do you find wrong in that letter? Because there's a lot in that letter that I would find wrong. But what do you find wrong when you're using those techniques?
What do I find wrong when I'm using those techniques?
Exactly.
Well, I don't use these techniques.
You do
on black people.
No, you use it on white people to other black people on white people.
I do not have collective power to use this astonishing ice tactics.
What do you mean collective power?
I cannot get our people with power to say, you know what, let's control them with color. In fact, to be honest with you, Africans, we don't think that way. We don't go amongst ice people and say to us, okay, they have ginger hair, blonde hair, let's divide them. That don't even come.
The fact that you call them ice people and you point out differences and you say that there's no synchronization, is indeed using those very precepts that he brought forward.
No, I said sand people, ice, and mountain people are all synchronized.
See,
They
so
are
you
all
segregate
synchronized.
even further. So you don't even just
Yeah.
stick to you. You really do believe that you should discriminate.
No, I believe that we should keep away and protect ourselves.
Yeah, so you're segregating. So you're the one that's actually
Yeah.
implementing those very beliefs, not me.
Is this serious?
I'm implementing safety for people. We are going to become an endangered species because, on one hand, 300
How can
years.
you become an endangered species when the black melanin is so strong, and at the end of the day, the majority of the world.
Big up, big up, family.
But the black melanin is being used to, unfortunately, to protect ICE interests. You know, as what the letter is mentions, that the principles of making a Negro, breaking the horse, and African are both no good for economy. In the wild or natural state, attention must be paid to the female and the younger offspring. Both must be crossbreed to produce variety.
Yeah, but that's what you're doing.
Hold
it's not
on,
what I'm
Jupiter.
doing, and it was
Jupiter.
turned out to be false.
Jupiter.
I'm still reading the letter as if it's true.
I understand your.
Yeah, but you're going on a false
Jupiter, you gotta
premise.
let me finish. I understand that your white supremacy is activating. I get it, right? I'm not gonna melt it yet, but it does say new language must be taught.
You couldn't melt me if you wanted to. You're the melt,
Right.
not me.
Jupiter.
All right, hold on. Let's get some control. Kel, I think the best way to approach this conversation you're having is first you do this, yeah. Obviously, we know the examples of the slave and the male being paired off with a certain type of female to create another different generation breed of good slaves to work and all that. Give her examples like that, then that way then she can't say you do the same because you've never done that. You've never pitted two white people together to make a new but white person.
The thing is,
the
thing is, Lady D, and it doesn't matter which way I am using that. The ICE people are very clever in getting out of their responsibilities. Even this video here and that, it's amazing. Clear proof and evidence. And by the way, I do not have any hope and believe that non-African people can be redeemed.
Big up, are you correct? He's not playing no games, bro.
Certain things to get out of the fact that this is wrong and your people need to do something about it, but you're still making excuses for it. This good Christian beliefs, is it, Jupiter?
So you've argued something yourself. You brought forward a premise, answered it yourself, and then started arguing with yourself. I said no such thing. What I said to you is that letter turned out to be a fraud, that I don't believe that is Christian teachings. In fact, I know it's not Christian teachings. And just because the man claims to be a Christian doesn't mean that it's Christian teachings that makes him come to that conclusion. So you yourself have come here with your own argument and then want to argue it with yourself. And then you carried on reading the letter as if it was truth and ignored the fact that I pointed out to you that it turned out to be a fraud.
Okay, because we have proof and evidence, right? You see, us Africans, right? We did practice certain types of tribe against one another. This is a fact. A dark-skinned African would unite with a light-skinned African against another light-skinned and a dark-skinned African from different tribe. But colorism, this is new to us, you see, and we definitely understand from this letter this was put into African people, because I know that non-African people, they suffer with colorism, especially when they went round and they started to elope with the sun woman and the children start to come out melanated, and they understood that, wow, there's great power in it. So this letter definitely is true, especially what they've done to the black woman and the black man and the children. It's definitely prolific and even to this day happening now. But you said that the letter's false.
So that letter's false, yeah.
But is the tactics false?
What tactics? The tactics you're using to segregate.
Now, Jupiter, your ICE tactics.
So the tactics that you,
hold on, Jupiter. Jupiter, do you know how hot the sun is? If you try and throw ice in it, it would disintegrate. And you're trying to throw
Is
ice.
that why you're
and say
melting?
there's no tactics, and there is tactics. There is.
I'm telling you that the
Right.
tactics in that letter are
Right.
exactly what you use. So specifically, to point out differences
This is
to
just
other
a sound.
people,
This is a
to
sound.
other
It's crazy.
people, to point out people to other people and the rest of that nonsense is what you believe.
Same shit she done yesterday. Just had to spin it around totally. But go on. Fucking hell. Go on, Kelsey. Wait for your answer.
So, Jupiter, I noticed that you use these tactics with us on the panel. It's amazing how you've, all due respect to Brother Reggie, you have given him an iced tea and increased his unsynchronization. And you definitely was using the Willie Lynch letter on Brother Reggie, and you tried to use it on us as well. All due respect to you in that. You're an elder. I won't disrespect you in the wrong way, but I will correct you in the correct
I've
way.
not used Willie Lynch on anybody,
You
and I
have,
only know
Jupiter.
about Willie Lynch
You
from
have.
actually these black panels. So for you to tell me that is ridiculous. I never heard of him before.
But you said it's false, though. So how can
It
you?
is false. Yes, they looked into it. Yes.
Yeah, but you said you never heard of him before.
I hadn't heard of him until these panels, and when they looked into it and everybody looked into it, it turned out it was false.
But the tactics are not false, though.
No, they're not.
What tactics? The tactics you're using to call me a nice person while you think you're a sun person.
Jupiter, me calling you an ice is to do with your geographical place. That's not
Yes, so
disrespect.
you're
That's where you're
othering me.
actually
So
from.
you're saying that I'm
You
different
see?
from you.
No, but we are different, though.
No,
We've
we're
got to
not.
be honest.
We're all
We've got
human
to be
beings,
honest.
mate. We're all human
No,
beings.
I'm the African. You could be the human being. We're not the same. All due respect to you. We're different. And racism tells us that we're different. Even this video here, it's amazing, right?
Yeah, your racism does tell me you have a different mindset.
I cannot be racist, Jupiter. I cannot be racist.
She's sick with it. She's sick with it. She's actually skilled differently with it.
Of course. It's ice tactics.
What do you mean it's ice tactics? You're the one being racist to me. I'm not being racist to you.
Jupiter, has Cal ever discriminated you? And
Yes,
the
you
people
just
from...
told
hold
me
on,
that I'm
hold
different
on, hold
because
on.
I
Has
come from
Cal
a
ever
different part of the
discriminated
world.
you? Hold on. Has Cal and some people ever discriminated you from getting any job?
Have I ever discriminated you from getting a job?
Your people have, though,
Well,
collectively.
your people have done it to me too.
No, we haven't, Jupiter. My people are welcoming. They're very
So
welcome.
who are your people? Are you talking about people of color?
Now, Jupiter, Cal doesn't believe in this color thing. Cal makes it perfectly clear. Africans and some people. So you know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm not talking about people of color.
So in the UK,
There's no
let me
such
just
thing. Right.
explain something to you.
Go
In
on.
the UK, we've got something called positive discrimination. So
Okay.
there are jobs that I've gone to that I have been more qualified to do that I
Right.
wouldn't get because they're looking to fill up the quota for the ethnic minority.
Oh, shut up. You
So
can prove
yes,
that. Can you prove
it
that? Can you
does
prove that?
happen. I
Can you
can
This is
prove
ice
that. Yeah, I
tactics.
can.
Ice tactics again. Ice tactics
It's
again.
an actual fact.
No, it's ice
can't prove
tactics
that.
for
You can't prove
statistics from Alfred Bernard, who
I can
invented
prove it.
No, you
It's
can't.
an actual fact.
practice racism.
No, you
It's
can't.
an actual fact.
You can prove that the job that you went for went to somebody of color because they were trying to look for a fucking quota to fill. You can prove that, right?
Yeah, I can prove that there's jobs that are
No, that's
advertised
not
in
what I
this
said. That's
country.
not what I said. I said you can prove that the job that you went for went to a person of fucking color or sun person. Can you prove that directly? If you can't, then you're just talking shit. Can you prove
Right.
it?
Yeah, I can. I used to
How?
work
Go
for Abcoa Limited.
Yeah.
Go and look and see what their workforce is.
Yeah.
And when they were filling the quota, they
Yeah.
had to make sure that they had a certain amount of each denomination.
Yeah.
Go and have a look.
Yeah. So hold on. You said you used to work for Abco Limited, right?
Yeah.
So then, what job did you go for that you didn't get because of a black person? If you already worked,
None of your business. I've given you
so then
enough
you're chatting shit. How are you
information.
going for a job when you already worked?
I've given you enough information.
All right,
Go and
Jeeps.
have a look.
All right, Jeeps. You're right. You're right. Another lie. Yeah, all right. Go on.
It's not another lie. The
It is,
difference
it's ice
is
tactics.
I can stand here and give my life out, but
So-
you
but you
don't want
can't
to
though,
do
but
that
you can't
about your
because
own
when I just
life.
asked you about the
So
job,
you prove
when I
to
just
me
asked
that
you
you've
about the
gone
job,
for a
see,
job
Jeep,
and been
Jeep,
discriminated
right, go on. You
on the
speak. We're
basis
not
of
going to do
your
this talking
colour.
over each other.
Can
You
you
speak
prove
first.
to
You
me
speak first. You
that
speak first.
you
Go on.
as a person have been discriminated on the basis of your colour.
That's not
Show me
what I
the
said.
job that
That's
you
not what I
went
said.
for,
That's not
and
what
the
I said.
company
I never
you
made that
worked for.
claim. I never made that claim. Anyway, now I'm address you.
Okay, so you don't believe that there is discrimination against black people in
we're
this
not going to do this
country?
talking over each other. You talk. When you're finished, let me know.
Okay, so you now prove to me that there's discrimination against black people. And you prove to me that you've suffered that discrimination, and that's why your voice is so high.
Right, cool. Are you finished? Are you done?
Discrimination against black people.
Are you finished? Are you done?
And you prove to me that you've suffered that.
Who's got that?
Sorry, man.
Right. So are you finished? Or are you done, Jupiter?
Yeah, go on.
All right, cool. So basically, again, you're trying to do what you done yesterday, which is make this about me when it's not about me. You made a
You're making it about me.
Can I finish, bruv? I let you speak, bruv. Can you have some fucking courtesy, please? Thank you. Yeah. So obviously, you made a statement that you couldn't get a job directly because of positive discrimination, which you said it was. Yeah. Then you gave an example that you said, that you used to work for a company called Abco, and you said that if you look at their workforce now, you will see what their workforce looks like. After making the claim that you went for a job and you couldn't get it because of somebody, or not because of somebody of color, because of positive discrimination. So then I asked you, can you prove this directly? You then went into some tangent and said, yeah, you could, and then started spouting some other stuff. So I asked you again, can you prove that the job that you directly went for, the position you directly went for, went to somebody that was of color or black or Asian or whatever? If not, allow it. If you can, then brother, I would like to hear it. That's all I said, bro. You don't need to argue.
Okay. Yes, I can. No, I'm not going to put it on the internet.
All right, then. So then. All right, Jupiter. You see right now what you done there, yeah? That's like me saying I got £1 million round the corner. Somebody saying prove it, and then I fucking can't. Or I say, well, I'm not getting to. Like, you can't make a statement like that, bro, if you can't back it up. Because what you're doing right now, and all it is hearsay. Nobody can prove this other than quote unquote you, yeah. And even you don't want to explain the circumstance regarding the job interview. So how are we supposed to fucking take that as what gospel? We're supposed to believe you just because you said it.
Okay, so I'm going to reply you. Number one, I shouldn't have to put my whole life on the internet just to prove a point to you people. Hold on, let me finish. You said that you don't interject. Number two, what I can prove is that there are jobs out there that discriminate against males and against white people on the basis of filling up a quota. I can prove that which actually backs up my claim that it happens.
Okay.
Right? Now, if you want to make it all about me and say, well, it didn't happen to you, that's fine. But my premise didn't start off with me.
All right,
my
now I'll
premise
reiterate, Jupiter, because what you like to do, Jupiter, is you like to go off. Jupiter, you're doing it again, Jupiter. You're doing it again. You're flaming on. You're flaming on, Jupiter. You're flaming on, love. Yeah,
Zelini, bro, can I ask you something? Zelini, can you do me a favor while you're having your conversation here? Can you try to establish why these quotas were put in place in the first place? Why were these legislations put into the work practice in the first place? Is it not because black people weren't not getting employed?
Yeah, but I think they should be made redundant now because I don't think that's applicable anymore.
Listen, I have no problem with anybody talking about the experience or saying what they've gone through. Like, who am I to tell you that it didn't happen? But if I'm gonna sit here and make a claim or try to use something as an antidote in a conversation or in a debate, I better be able to back up what the fuck I'm saying. That's all. Yeah. This ain't no hearsay or this. Maybe it could have happened, maybe it couldn't. Jupiter, you can say whatever the fuck you want. We just have to believe you because you said it, and you're refusing to.
No, you don't have to believe me. If you don't want to believe me on my actual personal.
All right. But then I don't. End on. Go on.
Right.
Go back.
I'm not bothered about that.
Go on. You were saying, go.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. The point still stands that there is discrimination against males and white people within the doors of our country.
No one ever said there wasn't.
Positive discrimination.
No one ever said there wasn't. No one ever said there wasn't. And this is another thing you do. You like to try and bring up points and say that people said things that they clearly fucking didn't. No one ever said that.
I never accused you of saying
anything. No one ever said that was the case.
If anything, you accused me of saying stuff.
The fact of the matter is,
it was Cal, not you. It was Cal who said I said something you didn't say.
Once again, somebody has proclaimed to have evidence of something, and it seems like to fit the narrative of an argument, they just say some shit. So much people have done this, yeah, and it's like we must just believe you because you've said it. All right, cool, bro. All right, fair enough. Innit? I'm telling you for a fact. Man don't believe that
I'm
story.
still
Man.
trying
I
to
don't think a
establish,
bunch of people do.
Zelini, why, how is
She's not going to
3.3?
answer you. She's
Listen,
going to answer you.
Zelini, I'm trying to establish how 3.3% of
She's
the
not going to answer.
population can be taking jobs away from how much other of the population that are white and male?
It's method acting, beloved son, woman, and it's ice tactics.
So what's your question that you wanted to say there, Lady Divine?
No, I'm just talking to Zelini. I say to Zelini that I'm just trying to establish how 3.3% of the country is taking away jobs from white males or white and males.
Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what, Lady D? It'll be the same way how we influx in all of the other fucking systems. That's what certain people turn around and say to you. Well, it's the same logic will apply there. Yeah, how are you lot this percentage of the prison population if you lot are only X, Y, and Z? Like again, it's the misogynist statistic thing, isn't it? You get me? Everyone's gonna say they have their own statistics. It is what it is. But me personally, we know what it is, isn't it? I don't have to sit.
Hold on,
I ain't finished. Excuse me, I haven't finished. I was talking to Lady Divine. I don't have to sit here and fucking and pretend we got to go through things for the sake of conversation or trying to be PC. Like we know what it is and we know what it ain't, innit? Do you get me?
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I said to you, let's end slavery, but we'll allow that country over there to have 50 slaves because the proportion of their country, you know, the majority of them are not slaves. How would you feel?
What?
Well, because you're telling me that it shouldn't matter because the majority of this country are white, and if black people take jobs off of some white people through positive discrimination, that it shouldn't matter. Nobody should be given a job based on the colour of their skin. My argument is this.
Once again, Jupiter. No, I'm not gonna let you finish. I'm not gonna let you finish, bro, because you're incorrect again. Once again, no one said that. How much time are you gonna fucking do this today, bro? Stop putting words in people's mouths. Yeah,
this is what they do, brother.
say. Listen to what they say, process the information, and then fucking reply. Stop making shit up, love.
See?
Okay, so could you explain to me then what she said when she meant?
Bro, ask her. She's there.
I clearly made.
Right
I said listen to what I said, and I say very clearly. I use my words very clearly, and I say
Yes,
what
you
I
do,
say.
beloved. Yes, you do.
Please do not mix up my words. I said I'm trying to understand how 3.3% of the country is taking away jobs from whites and males.
Okay. Because when there's a job advertised, okay, and they say that only people from ethnic minorities or females should apply because they're filling their quota, they are discriminating from males, right? Males and white people from actually applying.
Can I jump in? Big up everyone.
Big up yourself.
I just wanted to just clarify something. Positive discrimination is basically the process of increasing the number of employees from minority groups, and it's actually illegal because it goes against the Equality Act of 2010 because it's not promoting equal treatment. I think what the woman wants to talk about is positive action, and that's a choice that the employer can make if he wants to put in measures to help support recruitment of other people, maybe through marketing, through advertisement of that job or whatever. But positive discrimination is illegal, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, big up to you, Jupiter.
Check it out. It's
So you've never ever seen a job
hold on, Jupiter.
An employer
actively encourages ethnic minorities and females.
Okay, all right, Jupiter.
We all know that what that means is
Jupiter, hold on.
Females and ethnic minorities are going to be given preference.
Yeah, but there's something else.
Positive discrimination.
Whatever it is, it's illegal under the Equality Act of 2010.
Yeah. But we all know, we know that. We know that the Equality Act of 2010 is being applied incorrectly. We know that. We've had politicians stand up in the House of Lords and actually
but you said it exists and that employers are.
It doesn't
exist.
That's why we've had politicians.
You should have reported them.
Standing up in the House of Commons and saying
let's address what you said.
But you said that
it's not being applied appropriately.
Address what you said. No one cares about politicians. Address what you said. Address what you said.
You said that people are performing positive discrimination or whatever, but I'm telling you it's illegal. So if someone is doing that, you need to report them because it goes against the Equality Act of 2010.
I know that it does.
So you report them. So if that happened to you, Jupiter, you should have reported it, and then investigation would have been opened up.
I should have done, but I didn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
so let's not
Okay.
pretend like
So
it's something that exists and it's allowed. It's not allowed.
yeah,
Someone needs to come in and
Jupiter,
clarify
It
that.
does exist. It does
Jupiter.
exist.
Hold on, because
A
remember,
lot of
I
things
was
exist that
starting this.
shouldn't
I was
exist. But yeah.
starting it. So after the black slaves have been indoctrinated, they will be self-determined and geared for 100 years, make rivalry of the old and the young, dark skin, light skin, female, male. You must have a white servant and overseers. Very interesting, because we're going to get to the servants and the overseers who
Yeah,
who
you're
make
still
them.
reading a fake
So
letter.
hold on. So wait there a minute. Who are the white servants and the overseers? Who
Well,
would
they're
they
a
be?
fiction of the author's imagination because it's a fake
Hold on,
letter.
Jupiter. Who would the white servants and overseers be? If we're talking about the elite, as you all like to say, then who are they telling to also participate in this monstrous, inhumane
I like that word.
type thing on
Monstrous, yeah.
some people? Who are they referring to?
Is that even a word? Let me check.
Again, it is in the author's imagination because the letter is fake.
Understand though that overseers and servants. There was a documentary
Sorry, go on.
on BBC, right? And it broke it down that the overseers and the poor whites had a lot of enslaved Africans. So we can say the letter in your eyes may be fit, but the tactic was being used. You must never sleep while they are awake. It's necessary your slaves trust and depend on us. Have your wives and children use these strategies. Never miss an opportunity. If used intensively for 1 year, the slaves themselves will remain perpetually distrustful.
Right. You're taking a situation, you're trying to mix two things up here, okay? As far as I can see it. The letter's not a true fact. So I could, for instance, there are girls that get raped in this country. I could say that rapists rape these girls and write a fake letter and put all my bigotry and bias into that letter and make out that is the mind of those people because there are girls getting raped. So because there was slavery, yeah, and because there were what you would call overseers, doesn't mean that the mind of the overseer believed in everything that was written in that letter, because it's not real, it was fake, and it was dreamed up by somebody that was obviously very bigoted.
No, the Willie Lynch letters that he's speaking of, the authors haven't been verified. I give you that. But the things that were spoken about were happening because slaves had spoken about their experiences, and it reflected what was in that book. So even though the author wasn't verified, the things mentioned in the books were used to control the slaves during that time period.
So all you've got to do is just pull up examples
What
on
you
the
need
screen.
to do is bring the
Hold
book.
on, Maku.
No. I just said that. I said the author wasn't verified, but the things mentioned were spoken about by the slaves.
Well, sis,
Yeah,
we
so
can have
what you
this.
need to do then is not bring the letter. You need to bring the
Maku,
book
can we
and
get
show
the
me what
screen
you're
up here
talking
and get
about.
some examples of
my
these
goodness
things,
me.
these conditions happening back on the
Conditioning of
plantations?
separating families,
So we want to see
conditioning of
women's
butt
bellies.
breaking.
Hold on,
The
sis.
thing,
We want to
all
see
those
women's
happened.
bellies
All
being
that
cut
happened.
open. We want to see women being put with men to breed the next generation of good slaves.
Exactly.
No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see graphics.
Well, then you asked for
Why would I want
evidence.
to
We're
see
giving
that?
you the evidence.
Okay,
So
well,
the
if
book
you
can
want
be
to
found.
put
I think there's a
yourself through that
PDF. I don't
trauma, then
envy.
that's fine with me.
Somebody
I don't
found it
want to
last
be
time.
put through that trauma. Thank you very
Well,
much.
you already know it exists.
You
I
can
swear we
bring me.
discussed it on here.
You
When did
can
we
bring me
discuss
the
it?
recorded evidence
listen,
without
play
having
that.
to show me a
Hey,
photo
play
with
that.
somebody's
About if
gut
you would have
hanging
put
out.
yourself
Why
through
would
that
you want to
trauma.
do that?
The
You already
Why
victims
would
know
have
you
it
want to
spoken
do
about
exists.
their
that?
That's
experience,
crazy.
Jupiter. The
Hey, play
victims, the
that, because
slaves,
people like you need
have
to see it.
spoken about what they experienced.
Yeah?
I'm so confused.
Yeah? About why would you put yourself through that trauma, bruv? The majority of the trauma's already been committed, love. Yeah?
The trauma's already in us.
Yeah?
We are the result
You
of the
get me?
traumas. I
Exactly.
don't even take offense.
So,
Goodness
yeah,
gracious
yeah.
me.
You can't be the result of a trauma because dead people don't give birth.
You know what I love about non-African
Wow.
people?
What?
Whatever's in their heart,
Wow.
whatever's in their heart will come out on their limbs psychologically.
Now that non-Africans
Whether
Give
tell
up.
you
me that I
Give
was
up.
never
No hope, man.
whether
I'm
you
not a
are a
direct
Muslim,
descendant of a slave.
whether you
That's
are
all
a
I know.
Muslim,
Okay, we
a
got this.
Christian, a Sikh, a Buddhist, whatever's in your heart will manifest on your limbs. And a lot of where you always speak the truth about your
Bro,
unethical code of
you see at
conduct.
this point, bro, she's just moving like Charles Barkley. She's just
Yeah,
saying
just give
random
up,
shit.
man. I don't even know why
She's
you
just saying
bother.
random words. None of it. It's non-coherent. It's just stuff.
It's just win the argument by any means necessary, even if it doesn't make sense.
It's not about winning an argument.
It
The
definitely
fact
is for
of the
you.
matter
It
is, what
definitely
I'm
is for you,
saying
sis.
to you is, if you want to bring something to me and ask me something, don't bring something that's fictional.
Krispy Kreme donut.
Big up, panel. Big up, panel.
Hey,
If
come
you
on then,
bring me
Randy. Randy,
something
come and get your sister,
factual
man.
and
Randy,
say,
come
well,
and get your
right, this
sister.
happened, what
Like,
do you
give him
think
a
of
check.
this? I will say, yeah, it's abhorrent if it's abhorrent. But when you bring something that's not factual to open up a discussion, what's the point?
Yeah, because the
See what
tactics
happened
are
there,
there.
Brother Kel. She's completely missed your point. So
This
you're
is
saying
what
to her
happens.
about you're
This
saying to her about the
She
letter.
hasn't.
Nah,
She's saying
Lady
the
D.
letter. She's saying the letter ain't
She
real.
hasn't missed the point, beloved. She hasn't. It's part
She
of
hasn't got it.
political science. It's a part of the political science. As what
I
Brother
know.
Z
I get
said,
it.
they
I get
haven't
it. I
missed
get
the
it's
point. They
deliberate.
know
It's
exactly.
Sticking to a point to rubbish the whole.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, just sticking to
And
one
it's
little
very
thing.
valuable for her to do
The
that
little
because the
fluff in the
African
corner,
family
gonna
need
stick
to
to that
understand.
rubbish.
Hold on, sister. The African family need to understand under the religion of Islam, Christianity, all these justice and equality religion, non-African people will choose their race first over the divine revelation. What
I
the
don't know
correct
about that, but
it's
yeah.
very important.
I don't know about that,
That's
but hey.
nonsense, Kel. What are you talking
I
about?
don't know about that shit,
I
but
don't know about that, but okay.
Well, you can
Say so,
disagree.
Kale.
You can disagree, but it's definitely
Yeah,
relevant.
but we've seen you kikiing and egging on clowns who are from your race, so you're being silly right now.
Yeah,
Because
you
when
are
people
being
get
I'm
silly
being
right
very
disrespect,
now,
because
factual.
Kel. I
our
agree with
integrity,
Sarah.
our
And I'll tell
integrity
you
You're
is
being
why
the
on that.
same.
silly
I'll tell
right
you
If
now,
a
why.
white
Kel.
person does something wrong, we're calling them out. If a black person does something
I'll
wrong,
tell
we're
you why
calling them
on that.
out. If an Asian
I'll tell
does
you why.
something wrong, the
100.
I
integrity
did
is
this.
consistent. Your integrity is not
Yeah,
consistent, Kale. So I
Sister
beg you,
Sarah.
just allow it.
I'll tell you why. I did
You don't
this.
have principles. You don't
I'll
live
tell you why on
by
that.
any principles.
Because first of all, on that, right? I understand psychologically when it comes to our people, the moment the label has been attacked, code of conduct is out the window. Automatic.
Yeah. Now it stripped them
Right?
off their titles, stripped
Yeah,
them off who they
yeah,
identity.
Kel.
It's
Number
all of
two.
that.
Kel, you
It's all of
keep
that.
bringing
Number
black
two.
people,
Hold on. Let me
but
finish.
nobody listens to you,
Hey, let
man.
him finish,
Hold
Randy.
on.
Let him
Hold on.
finish,
Let me
Randy.
finish. Let me finish. Number two. I know that whether they like it or not, non-African people choose their race over the religions, and that's exactly what I wanted them
That's
to do.
nonsense. That's absolute nonsense.
Okay.
What evidence? Bring forward your evidence for that statement right now.
Oh God, calm yourself. Whoa. Okay.
I can see Macho Man Randy Savage is getting very,
Not
very
Randy
heated.
Savage.
I'm not macho. I'm the least macho on this panel. I
I'm
don't
not
know
gonna lie though.
where you
Kale's
get that from,
little
Kel.
lines are mad still. I don't know how he comes up with this.
Well, Sister
Still
Sarah,
mad.
here's the thing, right?
You crack me up, I'm telling you. I swear
The
to God.
religion of Islam, right,
Yeah.
based upon justice and equality, is that practice in Arabia against African people?
They don't even practice it amongst each other. They kill each other, man. Their tribes kill
That
each
wasn't the
other.
question, beloved. Is it practiced on African people correctly?
I grew up in Africa as a Muslim. I wasn't violated. There are
Now,
racists. There are some racists, but I'm
can you
not
see
gonna.
what I'm saying now,
What I will
Sister
say is
Sarah?
there are racists. There are racists. I'm not denying
Can you
that,
see
but I'm
where I'm
not gonna
coming
say
from now?
I'm not gonna paint
Yeah.
all Arabs with the same brush because I've got friends who are Arabs who are lovely. So I've had good relationship with them. They've never done me wrong. They've never violated me. They've never treated me funny. So I'm not gonna paint the brush on all Arabs, but there are definitely racists. I
Yeah.
worked in Dubai. I know there are racists. I worked there, bro. I
Yeah.
was there for a year as a teacher. There are racist people, but there's also good people. So
Yeah.
The thing is,
I'm glad
Gail
that you're
Yeah,
speaking
but
this
Sarah,
way.
that applies to all races. And
I'm
this
glad
is
you're
where
100%.
speaking this way. You know
I've
what,
never
Sister
been one to
Sarah?
paint a brush
there are
across the whole.
Indian
That's
Muslims,
stupid.
there are
And the reason
Indonesian
it's
Muslims,
stupid
there are
is
French
nobody
Muslims, there are
and I say this all the
European
time.
Muslims, there are
Not a single
American
person
Muslims.
chose the
They're
vessel they're
all
in. The
different.
creator put you in that black vessel. The creator put you in that white vessel. To have a level of arrogance to think you're better than anybody it's just dumb. Nobody chose the vessel they're in, bro. We deal with people on an individual basis. If I see you as an individual, you're a bad person, you're a bad person. If you're a good person, you're a good person. Color don't mean shit. People from your own, people that share the same color as you could be the worst human beings on earth.
100.
That doesn't mean shit.
Case in
We
point,
deal with
Reggie.
people. That's
100.
the fair way we
The
deal with everyone as
creator
an
deal with
individual.
people on
Souls
individual
don't have a color. On
basis,
the day
Sister
of
Sarah.
judgment, no one has a color, bro. Everyone will stand there with their deeds alone. alone.
Yeah.
And nothing will save you
Now,
then.
this is very interesting, Sister Sarah, because
Mm.
I knew exactly what you were doing, that exactly what Brother Reggie did, because, and I'm not attacking you, beloved. We're focusing on the topic without being personal. I don't need to attack you personally. I got no right to. You're my sister, right? But you're doing exactly what Brother Reggie did yesterday, right? Of when it comes to the religion of understanding, right, that there's nothing wrong with you using the proof and evidence. But when misjustice is on your people, right, it's not for you to go into your religion and not use it correctly to defend non-African people. Brother Reggie did that yesterday, and you're doing it right now. You are saying, well, not everyone's the same. I haven't personally gone through it. I can't say that on the Arabs and etc.
No. I've had racist. I've experienced racism in Arab countries, but I'm saying, me personally, I don't. One person's sin is not another person's sin, so I have the ability to deal with every single person as an individual. Do you understand? I'm not gonna. But if I don't know you, I can't judge you. I don't know what's in your heart, but I will see what manifests on your tongue and your limbs, and I move according to that. I deal with you according to that which manifests on your hands and your tongue. Because I don't know what's in your heart.
But you do
You give it
understand
to me
by
the
you
best way you're
saying that.
getting. So yeah.
But you do
Go
understand
on.
by you saying that
Mm.
in political science, you give the non-African people to get away from the fact that racism, collectively by them, has been put under the carpet. And this is why, and this is no disrespect to you and that, this is why us, African descendants and that, we're very fearful when our people come with religions that they don't understand how to help us without us being enslaved by them. And I've noticed that it's not just the Muslim Africans, it's the Christian ones as well. You know, you all do this exactly the same thing, because what you fail to realize, neither one of those prophets ever came with oppressing African people. They never came with that, right? And
Yeah, what you're saying to
Yeah, but you're claiming that people are oppressive by default. I'm saying no. There could be a person who's white, or a person who's Arab, or a person who's Asian, who's a decent person. Like, they don't do any wrong to any. They're not bothering people. That's not going to negate the racism, but that's a reality as well. There are good people and there are bad people. Use your
that's a problem.
discernment
That's a
and just
problem.
filter through people. Simple.
But that's a problem now, because collectively they are all participating in oppressing African people in Arabia. They're all participating.
What you want people to do, collectively.
See what I'm saying in that, right?
No, a regular,
Hold on, person living their life.
No,
What's that got to do
sister,
with
we've got to
what
be
you
truthful,
want
sister.
people
You do
Hold on,
collective,
sister.
that's the thing though. You do
Sister,
collective
sister.
sinning. I don't know about collective sinning, bro. That's
Collectively,
if you
they
do that,
all are oppressing African people in Israel. We have to be truthful. You see, we have to be truthful and stuff like that. They're doing it. You
every
see,
single. So sorry, say that again.
all of them are participating in denying and controlling African human rights in Israel, Arabia, in India, all those countries. They're doing it.
You do
You
know
see,
that
they're
some of
doing
these
it.
people are just
Yeah,
surviving. Like, they
they're
don't have
doing
any
it. So,
power.
for
What power
example,
do they
hold
have? What are
on,
they going to do?
sister. So when Africans want to live their life, and non-African people are practicing unethical code of conduct with the face expression, the mannerism, the body language, you see, and then bringing that in institutions wherever they are. This is racism, and they all do it, you know, using, oh, it's okay, you don't have to focus on building up your people and that, you know, you just focus on going to paradise and things like that.
No, but you can
know what
build
I'm
your
saying?
people. I build
It's
my
very,
people up, and some of them aren't even Muslim. I've got family members that are Christian, and I'll still help them the same way I would help a
No, but what
Muslim
he's talking
brother
about
or
is
sister. Like, I wouldn't
Africans,
even.
black people, where you derive from.
Yeah, my country, Ethiopia, I own businesses there, bro. I've invested into my family members, and
but
some of them are
sister,
not even
you're
Muslim.
missing,
Just off of the
beloved.
back of
Yeah.
kinship, because they have a duty over me, and that duty is not going to go away because I'm Muslim and they're Christian. Like, I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking about.
hell no.
Wait, yo, let her talk, man. There's an echo. What the hell?
Who's that, man? Who's that? Jupiter.
Is it me?
The fuck?
That was horrible.
Who was
What
that?
was that? Was that me? I don't even know.
Wasn't me. Why are you blaming me?
I asked if it was you. I didn't say it was you.
I was going to say.
Yeah, it was you.
What happened to you? Just notes.
You see, I've got a lot of respect for Sarah.
Yeah, go on, conscious. Anyways, carry on.
Because she's
Randy Savage is on a roll.
She's building her family up. And
No, I agree with Kel though. I feel like to myself, like,
Ironically, Randy Savage got fired from
Can we
WWF
let Randy
was
Savage
right.
shoot his
why
touching that
cover, man?
man's daughter still.
are
Just
attacking Sarah because of religion. Because all she's doing is just building the family. And that's it.
Wait.
The fact is, I agree with what Sarah was saying, every word that she said.
Mercy.
Well, how do you agree with her?
Because you can't keep generalizing people, and it annoys me that you can't see. Well, some people can actually see what Cal's doing, but Cal's turning around and saying that he doesn't want black people generalized, which is fair enough, but he wants to generalize everybody else. But he wants to collate all together all black people so that they can actually be racist to non-Africans.
Now, this is very interesting, right? You see,
racist bastard.
Robert Cal he's from the African, the Pan-Africanist community and that, right? And us African people, we understand what's going on. It's just that hope of winning this thing seems to be conflict, right? Now, notice I've never said for African people to practice racism on non-African people. I've never said that before. We can't be racist.
We all know what racism
Hold
looks
on,
like.
hold on, right? Hold on. Number two in that, what I do promote, and I'm not the only one, is that African descendants have a right to protect themselves psychologically, mentally, and physically from non-African people who have an issue and cannot restrain from practicing unethical code. I think that's our right. You understand that, right? But the problem is that for a non-African person, for an African descendant to fight oppression, they look at them as crazy and mad. Why would you want to fight against something that we've done for you? Okay, we enslaved you, but at least you can have upper class, middle class. You got credit cards now. You can own a car. You don't need land. You can rent. All these things is very disrespectful. So I don't promote forced to practice racism. What I do believe that if we generalize all non-African people based upon political science, not emotion and feelings, then we can codify a bit more better. You see, I don't hate you, Jupiter. It's just that when I deal with you and non-African people, I have a political barrier between my personal relationship. You see, there's a difference, and you know exactly what I'm talking about because non-African people do exactly the same thing. They're very diplomatic with us. They understand political and personal relationship, and they never mix it. It's only we as African people, unfortunately, we mix them together. This is why when you say, well, they're practicing it. No, but my friend, he did this, like Sister Sarah, all due respect, yeah. I got some good Arab friends and, you know, Brother Reggie, I got some good Christian friends. But these are personal relationships. You see, you're not being political. But non-African people are very political with African people. This is demonstrated.
So the one area where I would agree with you, Cal, anybody that's got your political mindset, okay, would not be able to marry out because of your political mindset. And my political mindset is not the same as yours. So I will agree with you on that. We're never going to meet ideologically because I live my life according to what I believe. And that's why I am married to a black man. That's why I do have mixed race kids. That is why I don't believe that racism has to be something that you should adhere to better yourself.
But Jupiter, you have the ability to be with an African man and still practice unethical code of conduct. You see, being with an African man, that's personal. You see, that's just personal stuff, right? You know what I mean? And it's not for me as a youngster towards the elderly to disrespect. I will never do it and stuff, right? So when you're saying I'm with a black man, that's personal. But political, we can attack you that way because there's many of us are in those types of relationships and there's still racism. The non-African woman delivers through her womb African kids based upon genetic dominance, and it's still racism, you know. So what are you getting at? All due respect to
Right, what I'm getting at is that you cannot truly be racist if you actually lay with somebody.
Yeah,
you live with them for 20 years. You fucking share the same utilities. You sleep in the same bed. You share bodily fluids. A true racist would be disgusted by that.
That's a lie,
not
because
true.
even the slave owners used to sleep
Let
with their
Kel,
female slaves.
guys,
I
don't
don't
jump in. This
understand.
is going good. Let Kel handle
Oh,
this
go on, yeah,
conversation.
sorry.
I don't mind if people. You see, the thing is with Jupiter and that, right? And I'm not being disrespectful, right? I'm an African. We are very politically educated. There is nothing that you're gonna say, do whatever, that's going to convince me, let alone for me to understand your unethical code of conduct, right? Because you keep going back to personal. We're not on about personal. We're on about politically. You see, and the moment you keep going personal, I'm going to attack you politically. You see, if you go to the personal way, I'm still going to be able to attack you. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I want the African family to understand that it doesn't matter what religion or institution they are in. They always practice their race first. They will defend their race before Christianity, Islam, Sikhism, Buddhism, Labour, Democrat, Republican, the LGBT, all these institutions and that, right? They still practice their race first. You may be lying down with the African man, but you still know how to deny and control African human rights when it comes to rights in Christianity and rights in all ways and stuff, right? And that alone refutes you that you're with an African man, but you're still practicing unethical code of conduct.
Right. So this is where I disagree with you. I'm not defending my whiteness. My whiteness just happens to be a part of my identity. I am defending self. This is the difference that you don't understand. Because as much as you say that it is only on ideals, it's not really. It's not just political with you.
So you're not just about your whiteness.
You actually clump together every single white person as the same, which we know it for a fact is not true. You clump together every single black person as the same, which we know is not true. We know it's a fact that it's not true. We know that people are individuals, and we know that it's mindsets that are the same that can be clumped together, not actual by skin color. And you want to ignore that very fact because of your politics, because your politics is actually to segregate. It is actually to be racist and other people. And it's to define everything through the prism of race.
Hey, Jupiter, let me ask you just one question, yeah? Do you acknowledge mental slavery?
I believe that people can enslave their minds, and I think that Cow is a living example of it.
Do you acknowledge the mental slavery that African people had to go through in slavery and how it still affects them till this day? Do you acknowledge that?
I accept that during slavery times, most definitely people were probably brainwashed. But I believe that we've moved on a long way from there.
No, because nowadays black people still have their slave master's surname.
That's got nothing to do with it.
It goes a lot to do with it. Their identity has been robbed from them, and some of them lack understanding because they're still in a state of mental slavery. So you might have a black person that's a personal relationship with you, but they might lack a lot of knowledge of where they come from. And you as a person that's aware of the conditioning of Africans and what they went through in the state they're in today, you as a conscious white woman should want to help your black lover, right? To heal from mental slavery.
Right, listen. Firstly, having an English name or a French name or any other European name doesn't make you any less of what you are, because what you are is what you see yourself as within your mind. It's got nothing to do with your skin color. It's to do with your morals.
Listen, Jupiter.
Hold on, wait.
If I know another race, right?
Your principles and the way that you were nurtured, okay? Now, I can accept that some people must find it painful that when they go back so far, they can't trace any further than that. I understand that. But realistically, most families in this country, if they want to find out their genetics, they have to take a DNA test. If they want to go back to their history, okay, they will probably only know from orally, probably their grandparents or their great-grandparents at most. Ancient history is a mystery to most people in the world. You are going back hundreds of years. You are making it look like you are the people that stood then rather than the people that you are now. And I sometimes actually find it amazing that instead of people being proud of their slave ancestors, they actually find it something that they're supposed to rig themselves in shame over and be victims of. When actually they should be proud. They should be proud. They should be proud that those people survived and led to the very existence of their descendants. When I look back in my history, right, in my history, there are poor people. There are people that have committed crimes. I'm talking about further back in history. There is no one of great noble significance. My family were certainly never slave owners. But for every one of those people that brought forth my life, I am grateful.
What I'm saying to you is right, that black people, some suffer from mental slavery in a sense of self-hatred and worship still their oppressor's image, which is basically non-African. So when you see certain black people that adore certain things that's outside of being black and African, and they disrespect their own people and they adore someone else, that's a form of mental slavery. You don't understand the conditioning of like the Willie Lynch syndrome and how it affected black people till this day. It's a method that works for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. This is why there's a lot of issues in the black community. And this is why a lot of Europeans are successful, because they built their wealth off of slavery. Now, you as a white woman know this, and you should be actually telling the truth and not acting blind, deaf and dumb to why black people have this condition. So that can't be beneficial to a real black man.
Right, so now we're going to go back. Now we're going to go back.
H, you need to fall back, H. Fall back, H. Two people are talking.
So, H, I just want to answer this question. I want to answer what you just said.
H, fall back. Just fall back.
So the fact is, right, that there may be a proportion of people that have got trauma, okay? Maybe. I don't know. I can't talk for black people in that sense. But what I do know is not every black person suffers from that trauma. And trying to convince every black person that they should suffer from the trauma is only going to hold you down. It's not going to progress you. It's not going to make you warriors. It's not going to gain you anything. All it's going to do is hold you back.
No, but you as a white woman, how could you tell a next black person that? Like, don't you see how fucked up that is?
Okay, I'll tell you how I can say that.
Wait, by the way,
as a white
woman, if you don't shut your ass up, H, I swear.
No, I've experienced
You can hear a
racism
fucking
as well.
conversation taking place. Wait your fucking turn. Shut up, man.
The reason I say this is because as a white woman, like I said, if I go back into my genetic history and I go back to my ancestors, none of them were noble people. None of them were people of power. Okay. But I'm quite prepared to sit here and be happy and look back at my ancestors and be grateful that they survived through the plague. They survived through 2 world wars. They survived through starvation periods. They've survived through all of the raidings of the Vikings, of the Danes and everybody else. They survived all of those events of history where people from poverty were persecuted, put into orphanages and put into workhouses.
Right. Let me put it to you like this.
Treated like second-class citizens, not being allowed to read. But a lot of the time, no, I want to finish this point. A lot of the time when you talk on here, you talk as if the white people back then, the average population, were exactly the same in intelligence as they are now. Back then, most people couldn't read or write. They too had to listen to what they were told by noble people. They too were subjugated. They too were treated terribly. And it wasn't just British people.
Did their identity and land get robbed from them?
If you go to the Caribbean and you go to the slavery that you keep talking about, you seem to have a very, very good, how can I put it, brotherhood with Irish people, don't you? You see Irish people as different to British. You see them different as English. But when you actually go to the Caribbean and you actually study the inception of slavery, it was started by one Irish man.
Jupiter, what I'm trying to tell you, right?
And that Irish man himself had been a slave.
Jupiter, let me explain something to you, yeah? They weren't slaves in the conditioning of Africans, it was completely different. And some of them got paid. So let's tell the whole truth about the Irish being actual servants for the English. At the end of the day, right? You have people like Malcolm X. You got Marcus Garvey. You got Medgar Evers. You got the Black Panthers. You had a whole heap of black people within history recently that was telling us to build our own nation, our own communities, and have our own economics. How can you say they're wrong for following that way?
Okay.
Look, man.
I'm more of a Martin Luther King person, and again, it's our politics that are different. I'm not telling you whether your politics are right or wrong. I'm just, when I have discussions, I'm telling you I don't agree. You seem to think that
why
because
don't
I'm
you agree
white,
with black people bettering themselves by themselves?
Hold on. You seem to think that because I'm white, I'm saying, I believe this, so you must do this. No. When I enter into discussions, what I'm actually saying is, well, I don't agree with that. This is my position. I'm not telling you not to hold your position, but I do believe your position is futile because I think the majority of people in Britain, the majority of people in Britain are not racist. Okay?
We speak English. We don't speak our original African language.
Into allowing black racism against white people.
How is it black racism?
Just as evil.
White people invented racism, so black people can't be racist.
Then Jupiter, explain to me how does black racism affect the lives of white people, and then how does white racism affect the lives of black people?
Look, let me stop you there. I accept.
Hold on, brother. All due respect.
Listen, because I've experienced racism as well. It's not just you, fam. It's not just you. I've experienced racism as well. It's a daily thing for me, fam. Being called a Paki, being called a terrorist.
Yeah, but that's not what the story is about, right?
Bin Laden, being treated different at
that's
work.
not what the story is
not
about.
getting a job,
Plus,
but next
you
man
said
getting a
yourself
job
you're a
because he's
racist.
white. Me
So
being
you need to shut the fuck up.
You
said you're a racist.
Can we get it right? He said he's a
You said you're a
reformed
racist,
racist.
and
He said he's reformed.
you also send unsolicited pictures of your penis
Yeah,
to
that's
women.
Oh, Hey, listen, H.
No one wants
H.
no one wants to hear you,
for a minute. Hey, no, you lot, wait. You lot, wait. Hey, listen, H. There's a time and a place to address.
Listen, I'll get to that.
Hold on, bro. Listen,
Listen, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. Listen, I'll get to that if you really want me.
Just wait, brother. Listen. There's a time and a
Why
place.
do we let H on the panel?
I've had one rule being applied to me.
I don't want to listen at all.
H, I thought you're a man. Man, just because you calm, bro.
Like I said, no disrespect for what you've gone through, bro. Fully hear that. There's definitely a time and a place to address that, cuz fully. But this is not the time right now.
It is the time, fam. It is the time.
Not.
Trust
so
me,
we're gonna get back to what we was talking about, and then we can pick up what you was talking
about. Can we get back to the subject of black racism and white racism?
Yeah,
I was enjoying
the solution isn't to be a listen, the solution ain't to be a bitch.
No one wants to hear about your solution.
Getting your girls, they're all hella masculine and shit. Listen, you need
no one wants to hear about your solution.
Interrupting Jupiter, man.
Exactly. Come on. Thank you, for fuck's sake. Sniper man, kick him, man.
Every time he comes up here,
you're a pussy.
H, why you getting mad at him? I thought he was a peaceful nigga. Like, come on, bro. He was a peaceful black man now. He came back. Chill out, man.
Stop that, man. Relax, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, go on,
so
Jupiter.
brothers, that was
your
a good
turn to reply,
conversation.
man.
Continue.
So as far as I'm concerned, from my perspective, and I'm not saying my perspective is right. I want to make that very clear. I'm only giving you my perspective. From my perspective, black racism towards whites is exactly the same as it is in the reverse. Okay, because when it's felt on an individual basis.
This is very interesting. And you are practicing on ethical code of conduct. How about I ask the Sun people, how does black racism affect the lives of white people? And how does white racism affect the lives of black people, my Sun people, if you're able to answer it?
Jupiter, can you answer that?
I can't answer for people that are of colour, can I? All all I can tell you is that throughout my relationship, whenever we've encountered as a couple any form of racism from one group,
Jupiter, I was asking some people. You won't be able to.
Which is why I said I can't answer that. Yeah.
I know, because your unethical code of conduct chip is activating, and you're supposed to be a Christian, but your chip comes before the Christianity, because you're supposed to be truthful because you're a Christian. But I know you won't be able to do it because black racism does not affect the lives of white people.
Facts.
Not in the media, not in any institution at all.
True. That's
but
not
white
true.
racism affects the life.
That's not true.
Racism
affects
that is
individuals.
Jupiter
And it doesn't only occur, just like Kate said, it doesn't only occur to black and white people.
Jupiter. What? Racism includes Jupiter. See, you're not being truthful, and you're a Christian as well. You said you follow the Lord.
I'm being absolutely 100%.
It's like you got ulterior motive.
Being truthful. See, I knew you would choose the race over the religion. You all do it and stuff, right? Pan-Africanist elders have told us this. Nimamba Izikwane, a great Pan-Africanist Nigerian.
I don't know what you're talking about now. You're rambling on. There was never a question to choose Christianity over race. What the fuck?
We know these things. You know, Assata Shakur, they've told us. You know.
Ken, I want to ask you. Ken, I want to ask you something.
London, Trinidad, they've told us. They've told us it's difficult. We do not affect non-African people with our racism because we don't.
Because they've told you, it doesn't make them correct.
People affect us with their racism every single day. It's a difference.
Let me tell you the only solution. The only solution. Let me tell you. Let me give you the only solution.
Why do I want to fly kick this guy? Why do I want to fly kick him?
Problem, man.
You're hella masculine. You're hella masculine.
Don't worry, I'll borrow you some testosterone. You definitely need it. I'll borrow you some testosterone.
There's only one solution, fam, and I'll give you the one solution.
wants to hear it, man.
Yeah, there's one solution,
Stop it, man.
Yeah, but before I give you the solution, I'm gonna give you the solution.
Give the solution to the Asian racists in India. How about we start there? Go and give your solution to them.
Give the solution. Give the solution to the family of the girl that you sent that picture.
Your fellow racist Asians.
What I mean?
Don't start with
Give that
us.
solution to every respect of
There's no racism in India. Yeah, let's get that straight.
That's it.
You're Western flipping European. Shut your mouth.
Let's get that straight. Man's been in India.
There's all love with the one done.
Hey, what's got you so hyped? Can't you just be chilled?
No, I'm bare chill, fam. I'm bare chill. But
you know the man is thing, people. You know the man is thing. I watched an interview with a half Indian, half black brother today, bruv, and he said, bruv, yeah, that as being someone that's half Indian, his Indian side even struggled to accept him, bruv. He said,
"Listen, you're chatting shit, fam. I don't believe you."
See, you're chatting shit. Why you going fam, man? Just chill, man.
This is Takia, fam. It's Takia, fam. Allow it.
Ken, what you know about Takia? Go and be
Let me tell you one thing. Firstly, I want to say I can talk about this because I experience racism like you, man. Yeah, on a daily, fam. You know what I'm saying? I've had one rule. I've had one rule being applied.
You said you were racist, though.
And a different
you
rule
used
has
to hang around with white people.
I'll get to that later.
Bad thing about black people.
Listen, I've had
racist,
one rule. I've had one rule being applied to me, and another
different
rule. Let me talk. Stop interrupting. And a different rule applied, and a different rule has been applied to a white man.
Call us niggas.
So the authority. So stop chatting. Stop chatting shit, fam. Stop chatting. This is serious. It's not a laughing matter. It's not a laughing matter.
Was it a hard R?
Anyway, listen. Listen. The authorities have had one rule applied to me, and a different rule, and a different rule, and a different. Allow it. Yeah, you're chatting shit, fam. And a different rule has been applied. A different rule has been applied to a white man. So I feel that racism because I get called Taliban. I get called a terrorist. I get called because of my beard. Because of my beard and my turban. You're just here laughing like a fucking animal, fam. You're animal, fam.
Why are you getting so mad like a gorilla? Just chill out, fam.
Calm down, chill the fuck out, man. You know, this is serious.
Go on, H. Go on. You know you want to call us a bunch
No,
of niggles.
it
Go on.
wasn't in this conversation.
And let me tell you the difference. Let me tell you the, you know what I'm saying? And look, I accept, yeah, that your name was taken away from you and your culture was taken away from you.
Yes, it
but
was.
The
Thank you.
solution,
Okay,
but the
bye-bye now.
solution,
Damn, a
isn't to be
little bit of
bitch about
culture
it.
was taken away from you.
The solution isn't
Blood
to be a little bitch about it and cry about it and be a bitch and a victim about it. That's not solution, bro.
Damn,
I think the people of India need your
wilding
right
hate
now.
tonight,
The people of
Man's got the
India are
solution,
requesting
fam.
for H
Man's
to
got
come
the
and talk to
solution,
them.
fam. Man's
Hello.
got the solution,
Hey,
fam.
put the bottle
Man's
down
got the solution,
and
fam.
chill out,
Man's got
fam.
the
People of
solution.
India are requesting for
solution.
your
No, they're
teachings
not.
right
No,
now.
India's not
They
racist.
really are
Indians
begging
are
for
the
your
most
teachings
loving
right now.
people.
Can we
No,
get
they're
back to
not.
our
And listen,
100%.
and anyway, and
My
listen,
next door
and
neighbor was
listen,
Indian.
Obviously,
He
H
was
need
I
a
doing
little
want to
bit to
say
drink
one thing.
tonight.
I want to say
You know what I
one thing
mean?
to KO. I want to say one thing
Chill,
to KO.
bro.
Yeah, KO. The difference between me, we've both have experienced racism, but the difference between me and you is that instead of dividing us even further, that's what you're doing. You're dividing us. What I do is I overlook the differences. I focus more on what connects us. I focus on more. I focus more on which unifies us. I focus more on what unite us, and
You
that is
focus
the
more on whether to
universal
say
life force.
niggers or niggers.
That's the
That's what you
universal
focus
life
on.
force which connects all of us, and I focus on that. I don't divide man. I don't divide man like you.
Hey,
That's
I'm a
Indian
black
people have been
nigger.
racist to black people, so let's not play that game, man. Let's just chill. Let's just leave it.
non-African. That's non-African
Man.
tactics,
Asians
fam.
have
What
been
you're
racist to
doing.
black
You
people,
know what I'm
bro.
saying?
So let's
And let me
just
tell you, I don't
hold tight,
practice
man,
race
for a minute,
first.
man.
I don't practice race first, fam. Yeah, I practice the spiritual
For
seekers
fuck's
first.
sake.
Okay, cheers. Thank you.
Those who
Someone
prioritize.
mute him, please. I
Those who
beg.
listen, I'm chatting to
Someone
Kale.
mute him, please.
Man's
I
chatting
beg.
to
I
Kale,
beg. I
fam.
beg.
Man's chatting to Kale. Listen, yeah, I don't
Maku,
practice
please. I
race first.
beg.
Those people who prioritize the spiritual progress, I practice that first. Yeah,
Oh,
spiritual
Lord.
seekers, regardless of their
This is
color,
ego, you
gone
know.
now. You fucked up the
what
whole
prayers
thing,
they
Ego,
bro.
do,
For fuck's
or what
sake, bro.
mosque they
Fucking
go to, or
ego.
what temple they go to. That's
It's not
what I
about
practice.
you,
Now,
We
H.
let me tell you
don't
the solution,
care
It's
fam.
right
not
now,
about
Let me
H.
tell
H.
It's
you
You're
not
the
about
solution.
disturbing our
you.
Now
conversation. We
Ego.
don't care right now. We
This
don't
is
really want to hear
ego,
about
man.
what you do and what we don't care.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just have to put this
100%.
out there.
Yo.
This would not be happening if I had a key. I'm just putting it out there, innit? So
Someone needs to give him a
H
key,
actually
man.
fucked up the conversation, you know. But
Maku, give
Jupiter's
him a
gone now,
key,
fam.
please. I beg.
Come on, man.
Now I'm gonna get to the
Yeah,
solution.
put your email in the
Now
back.
the solution is this, fam. Yeah,
Yeah.
look, listen, shut up.
And now
Play that one,
Jupiter's
boss.
gone.
Listen.
DH, Jupiter's gone because you're there chatting
Listen,
shit.
you know,
You
it's crazy.
interrupted the fucking
The
conversation, man.
Ethiopians,
No
fam.
one cares.
Why didn't they have their name taken away from them? Their gods taken away from them?
Fuck up. They did in the East African slave trade. Yeah, they did. You moron. Yeah, you fucking moron. Like I'm fucking high as a kite right now, and you're chatting some shit.
They were firm on what we taught them,
fam.
I was enjoying the conversation as well, you know. The hatred
Yeah, I know
came
you
through
ruined
like a
it.
tornado, bro.
Fucking
Like,
ruined it.
fam.
You fucking ruiner.
You ruined.
Now let me get to the solution.
Fucking hell.
Oh, thank you.
See, this is some fucking
See the
bullshit.
peacefulness.
This is some bullshit, man. Hey, yo, Boris, that was some bullshit.
Let's get out there, man. And I don't know what that is, bruv. He just keeps coming with this Hindu spirit.
God.
That's just mad. Mad, bro.
He's got worse, you know. It's his little
I know, man.
hiatus. He's losing the plot day by day.
He forgot like 2 weeks ago, he was telling us how racist he was, and now he's reformed, and we need to take advice from him as descendants of slaves. Like, what are we doing? Like, come on.
He's not well, man. He needs help.
Jupiter, come back so that you can finish
Yeah,
the
come back,
conversation,
Jupiter.
please. It was interesting. Fucking hell.
So what was her argument?
Everyone just sounds tired now, you know. Everyone just sounds deflated.
You know, man. You know when you don't have the energy for it.
It takes a special ability to be able to do that. To be
100%, man.
Yeah, it's called Asperger's.
100%, 100%.
Yeah, that's what that is. Fucking hell.
That's why. Your Majesty says, well, go on, listen.
As a civilizing, Christianizing force.
Echo, there's an echo, man.
That, yes, they were.
Hold on, let me mute my thing.
Profiting, and yes, they were supplying laborers to the colonies, but they also saw themselves as on the right side because they were expanding and civilizing the world.
The wise African chiefs have seen the tremendous changes in Nairobi to which the princess herself referred in her speech.
The contrast we see today is a striking tribute to the men and women of all races who have made it a great center of commerce and finance, the crossroads of East Africa, the capital of your colony, and the seat of the East Africa High Commission.
So, of course, that family has benefited from enslavement, and so has many institutions in this country, whether it's the railways, the roads, banks, HSBC, Barclays, and the enslavers were compensated when slavery was ended, and the compensation didn't stop getting paid until 2015. So people like me were paying actually for compensation for the enslavers, but the people who were enslaved were never compensated. We never even got an apology.
By the 1790s, there's a growing groundswell of support for abolition in Britain. But the royal family is deeply opposed to the abolition of the slave trade. George III did not come out publicly and say that he was against the slave trade, but he made it very clear to his ministers that he would not support abolition as a cabinet measure. So this was something that the public knew, that the royal family was against abolition, that the royal family believed that the slave trade was crucial to maintaining Britain's wealth and power and its imperial interests.
Repairing that damage is something that both Prince Charles and Prince William have tried to do in recent years, with some of the strongest words yet from members of the royal family when it comes to links to slavery, and some have seen it as a real shift in attitudes.
From the darkest days of our past and the appalling atrocity of slavery, which forever stains our history,
I want to express my profound sorrow. Slavery was abhorrent, and it should never have happened.
Expressing sorrow, but not saying sorry. And there's been so much discussion in Jamaica, where they've just come from, about an apology for slavery. How are you feeling about that debate here?
Slavery? Well, we're now independent. We now were given freedom. Okay, so slavery to me, it's been abolished. So why go back in time, and move forward?
It wasn't him.
It was black man. Give it. That was history. That was the past. We're moving forward right now.
Yes.
All is making the Bahamas a better place.
Yes.
And that's the best thing we can do.
Yes, that's all.
Yeah.
Not that we are prepared to forget. Yeah. We'll never forget. And we will always remember our history. We will always teach it. But it actually helps us to appreciate where we're going and to know where we are going.
In Canada, the anger that's been directed at the royal family has all been to do with the treatment of Indigenous people while the country was still part of the British Empire. In 2021, statues of both Queen Victoria and Queen Elizabeth II were toppled on Canada Day. It followed the shocking discovery of unmarked graves at school sites, where Indigenous children had been forcibly taken from their families during the reign of Queen Victoria.
My parents.
Boy, Reggie, take the L, man. I told you, man. Pedophile, all up in that. All up in that establishment, man. All up in that royal family, bros. Yeah? You can't get away from it. It's just a fucking fact of life. Yeah? These people are fucked, effed. Yeah? Your people, them. Yeah? That's what you're representing, bros. She's not involved now. Yeah? We did the last 2-3 minutes has been damning, bro. Yeah? She's not involved. Come on. Make your excuses, man. Jump back on, man, and get this work, man. Yeah? This is for you, Uncle Tom, Uncle Reg. Yeah?
What does he think? They're reformed or something? What is he? I
don't know.
this kid.
Transcendent. You know what I mean? Because he
just literally during the funeral, Charles was like shaking people's hands, and he literally shook the hand of every single white man until he reached this black guy, skipped him, and carried on. It's on video. Yo, when these people will learn, I don't know. I don't get this. Mad. I'm telling you.
Comforting Wendy when she was upset.
Who? The Irish baby killer. That woman can't talk to nobody.
I know. And then
she's got blood on her hands just as much.
She wants the cape. She wants the cape.
She got blood on her hands. She needs the cape because she got blood on her hands.
Being a foreigner though. Being a foreigner to this country, just like the Queen. Yeah, she wants the cape. Oh no, you can't speak ill of the dead. Shut your mouth.
All of them are. If it wasn't for the British passport, you guys would all have to have like 101 different identities, man.
German.
It's like an amalgamation of different countries. What is it?
Different European countries.
That's why they're so obsessed with the British passport, because that's all they have. Most of them can't go past 3 grandfathers anyway. They don't know where they came from.
Well, from your king is apologizing. It's a stain. What did he say? It's a stain on their legacy, yeah? Stain. What does that mean, Reggie? Does that mean it's going away anytime soon? No. Yeah? And we're here to remind them, and you're here to tell us to forget. Move on. It wasn't even her. It was someone else.
I wonder if he has these conversations with his Nigerian family members. Like,
you know,
you sit at the table.
This is what they say, man. It's not what we say. It's what they say. We say what they say. You know what I mean? It's this general thing. We don't believe what they say, but we just do definitely quote them word for word. You don't want to misquote them. Like you misquote us and all of that type of stuff. That's why these things are here, man. You know what I mean? So you can learn from them. Yeah, I think that deserves to rewind as well. Still, it's like, I don't think Reggie can escape that L there. It's quite damning. Damning. You can't get Prince Charles like and William and then Mandy. Go one tooth longer than the other. Revolt. Racism. The bullet boys all falling. Sorry, I'm just trying to work this new thing.
Crucial to maintaining Britain's wealth and power and its imperial interests.
Repairing that damage is something that both Prince Charles and Prince William have tried to do in recent years, with some of the strongest words yet from members of the royal family when it comes to links to slavery, and some have seen it as a real shift in attitudes.
From the darkest days of our past and the appalling atrocity of slavery, which forever stains our history,
I want to express my profound sorrow. Slavery was abhorrent, and it should never have happened.
Expressing sorrow, but not saying sorry. And there's been so much discussion in Jamaica, where they've just come from, about an apology for slavery. How are you feeling about that debate here?
Slavery? Well, we're not independent. We're not given freedom. Okay, so slavery to me, it's been abolished. So why go back in time, and move forward?
It wasn't him. It was backhand.
Give it. That was history. That was the past. We're moving forward right now.
Yes.
All is making the Bahamas a better place.
Yes.
And that's the best thing we can do.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah.
Not that we are prepared to forget. Yeah. We'll never forget. And we will always remember our history. We will always teach it. But it actually helps us to appreciate where we're going and to know where we are going.
In Canada, the anger that's been directed at the royal family has all been to do with the treatment of Indigenous people while the country was still part of the British Empire. In 2021, statues of both Queen Victoria and Queen Elizabeth II were toppled on Canada Day. It followed the shocking discovery of unmarked graves at school sites, where Indigenous children had been forcibly taken from their families during the reign of Queen Victoria.
My parents, my grandparents, my aunt, uncles, and A bunch of them, they all went to residential schools.
It's still scarred the community.
They're still scarred. So it happened to our parents and grandparents, but it's still affecting us.
Indigenous communities in Australia and New Zealand have also taken issue with the royal family. Indigenous Australians say that Britain never acknowledged that Australia was owned by Aboriginal people before it was colonised by the British in 1788.
The colonisation of both countries included violence, it included disease and dispossession, and it certainly included massacre. There's a whole range of things that happened to Aboriginal people. A number of communities, and in fact I would suggest most, were impacted quite profoundly by having their culture either denied to them or their language denied to them.
In New Zealand, Indigenous people have protested the Treaty of Waitangi, a founding agreement between the British Crown and a number of Maori chiefs. The agreement contained protections and land rights for Maori people that were never honoured. In 1995, the Queen delivered an apology from the British Crown to New Zealand's biggest Maori tribe for the seizure of Maori lands by British colonisers.
Kia mau tina kauna.
And in 2005, a topless protester wrote, "Get your colonial shame off my breasts," as Prince Charles toured the country. In recent times, the Crown has sought to distance itself from colonialism and racial prejudice.
May I just say that while I'm here with my husband,
Sorry, Jamaica, take this L, yeah? Man, rolling it together, man. This is overstand it, man.
Yeah, so if we're all in together, why are you singling out Jamaica, bro? Why are you singling out Jamaica, then, isn't it?
Huh?
We're all in it to fucking together, bro.
Yeah. I'm just saying, let me go. Man.
To this day.
as a member of the royal family, I want you to know that for me, I am here with you as a mother, as a wife, as a woman of color, and as your sister.
The one time someone from outside, the descendant of enslaved people, married into the royal family, she was not treated well and alleged that she had been, horribly treated and ended up fleeing the royal family and is no longer an active royal.
The royal family a racist family, sir? We're very much not a racist family.
The image of the monarchy in some ways is more important than anything, and by all respects, they have failed, especially recently with the treatment of Meghan Markle, the royal tours, the backlash against the crown. None of it is good, and none of it bodes well for the survival of this institution.
Yeah, Rich. You see Andrew there? Peak for you, bro. Yeah. Daddy of this thing. Look at him. Look. Shame. Andrew Shame. What? Outcast and all of this thing. Now he's an incast because his brother brought him back in.
Outcast, but he was at the funeral.
I know.
Yeah, outcast.
Outcast, but he's been brought back in. The incast now.
Full front stage,
Front and center.
Fully there in the pictures, everything, the family photos, all around the kids and that. Yeah.
Bad boy Andrew. He's the one. You get me?
People bringing their kids to come and celebrate these. Oh, man.
That's why the Queen was extra disappointed in Andrew for getting baited. Not for doing it, but just for getting
had to break the bank for him, all types of shit, man.
You know what I mean? It's not about just things getting caught, man. You don't get caught, man. Look, I got a whole school, a whole school full of children that just went missing.
Imagine them times, no cameras, the shit they got away with. Oh my god.
Now Reggie wants the cake.
Mad.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, except the L.
She's a terrorist. She's a terrorist. She's an actual terrorist.
All that.
Yeah,
no tears.
She was the first terrorist before terrorists existed.
Countless times.
Yeah.
Countless times. When
She's
you
a
look at the
terrorist.
word, the definition of that word, bro. Yeah.
She's
bro,
a terrorist.
like,
Yeah.
It's not even a question. Like
Every form of terrorism, she's practiced it.
terrorist, tyrant, all these words. Terror. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's all to do with that, mate. The harlot, the name, all sorts, biblical. Yeah, everything. It's there. All right, let's go. It's only a little bit left, but this is a janaza, man.
It's a mad video still, I'm not gonna lie.
Good, and none of it bodes well for the survival of this institution, especially among the younger generations.
And the Meghan Markle case is really interesting because she's a light-skinned mixed-race woman. She's almost white passing to a certain extent. She's much lighter than me. So she has certain privileges that dark-skinned black women probably wouldn't have. Yet she was still attacked by the mainstream media, by the social media trolls, by commentators, by people inside the royal family. So that showed a spotlight on this country that we're not as progressive as we think we are, that we still have an issue with race in this country. And I think a lot of the time we think the race issue is something that's just focused on America, which is why the uprising in 2020, I think, caught a lot of people off guard because they're like, oh, racism just happens in America, it's just George Floyd. But we never want to look at the racism that actually is taking place in this country.
Royals still have a lot of support overseas, but in the wake of the Black Lives Matter movement, there has been a shift. And we could now see countries following in the footsteps of Barbados by removing the British monarch as head of state.
There is really no support for maintaining some of these colonial ties in the 21st century. Once the Queen is gone, there are already many colonies, former colonies, leaving now while the Queen is still alive. I think that is really the most sobering aspect of this, that Barbados has already left. Jamaica is signaling that it will leave. If these former colonies are already now trying to sever ties and become truly independent, what is to stop other members of the Commonwealth?
Is that okay for you? Like having the one family royalty where it's you know, they're given all the wealth, all of the, that's not okay for us. So.
As a black person, I just can't relate to an institution that was been founded on colonialism, imperialism, and enslavement of my ancestors. Their imagery has been used as propaganda because they are the new faces of colonialism. They are the new faces of imperialism. They are the new faces of social hierarchy and class. And I think a lot of people are buying into that without actually analysing what these new generations of royal family actually represent.
They are the figurehead for the colonial process, but they are not the people that did the colonialism. I belong to the Indigenous community, and many people that I know are very supportive of the monarchy, and many would prefer that we were a republic. We shouldn't really anticipate that there would be a homogenous Aboriginal view of any event, and particularly something as important as, say, becoming a republic.
A republic.
Yeah. You think it's time to become a republic?
I think it's time to become a republic, right? So just let go of the slavery, let go of the Queen. Just focus on set a goal and a direction.
Right. Yeah, that was an L for someone. You saying more to that, man?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy right there.
Yeah, man.
That was crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, the worst thing is, and I think that's where the fear comes from, because remember, if all these countries, especially now Australia, is making so much noise that they want to depart from this British business, yeah, in the royal family,
right.
They know that if every one of us decide to say, you know what, we're out of here, Jamaica, we're out, Grenada, we're out, everywhere, we're all out, yeah, there is no more British Empire. It's a wrap. And that's where the fear is. That's what the fear is. They don't want to lose this power.
Yeah, and Reggie don't want to lose it either. He don't want them to lose it. He's comfortable. You know what I mean?
Fighting for my life.
This is why black betterment is to our detriment. In the concept of like we're already doing it, and then now they want us to do even more again. You know what I mean? To prove ourselves for what? So we can get the rights in what country? Like, bro, let's go home, man. You get me? Let's get dual nationality and be able to go and as we please and all of that, and we good, man. We'll still be loyal, yes, ish. Yeah, we'll still be loyal-ish.
All right, Reggie, we're out of touch then. I wonder if you go and tell the Scottish they're out of touch. Go and look at Scottish Twitter and see what they're saying about the Royals. Go and look at Irish Twitter and go and see what they're saying about the Royals. Then come back and holler about the Caribbean people. But go and do that first, Reg. Do your homework.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, Reggie, that you said all this and our country's not even up there.
Man's worn out the tap on the bottom of the tap dancing. I didn't think that was possible.
I watched a speech by one of the African presidents too, one of them African countries, and he was telling his people like, "We're not gonna mourn. Don't you fucking mourn in this country."
Yeah, man, that was the interview with the guy with the hat and the red T-shirt.
He was talking that shit. He said, "Yeah, this country, this nation will not mourn her." I said, "Okay."
Yeah, but some people would. That's why he's saying that.
Now let me ask though.
It's like some of the people are. But you don't even know why they do it. Oh, but the queen is gone.
I was like, but they did y'all dirty. They did. It's a Nigerian. Somebody came on this panel with that picture. It's a Nigerian brother laying next to the flowers, crying, boy.
Oh yeah.
God.
That's over here though.
You know the ADOS people, bro. It's got that picture circulating, boy.
Yeah, but some of them got the US flag in their house. Or Confederate. You get me?
But I do want to ask this to the Caribbean.
You're still in your state. Like you need to pull back, man.
Yeah, that don't bother me. That slavery is a trigger word. No, that's a trigger word though. Sniper. Only people in the UK who ain't boots on the ground you're gonna read that word and say, "Man, it's slavery, man.
Slavery.
It's shackle slavery."
Come on, man. Stop it, man. And Emmanuel's
you know we fighters. Yeah, you know we fighters over here, man. We fighters.
Fighters for what? They fight for shit.
Yeah, we
just cooking Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we fighters.
Celebrating more enslavement. This is crazy.
No, we still fight.
You're supposed to load your gun and go and deal with the oppressor. Instead, you doing turkey.
Yeah.
5 niggas.
You know what I find funny, is when they type comments like, "Lady D's not even African. She don't even know what tribe he's from." Bro, I'm from the red, the black, and the blood clot green tribe. Let that sink in. How about that?
Yeah. And the flag ain't a flag. The flag is just symbolic of being African. That's why we use it. You know what I'm saying? It's just symbolic. That's what Marcus Garvey did. That's why we rate him a little bit. Because we say, he gave us our flag. Meaning he gave us something to stand behind. And he's not talking about Africans. He's talking about us Africans outside of Africa. Because you forget that, when you're being outside of Africa, you're lacking in knowledge. You're in Europe. They're teaching about European stuff, as we explained earlier. Yeah, they're teaching about your stuff.
Over their heads. They're not going to catch it. It went right over their heads.
Yeah, but they're not going to teach you. But that's what the whole point of Pan-Africanism. But we're so dunce and we're so fucking blinded and whatever. Sorry, I say dunce, but blinded. Yeah. And Reggie, we needed Pan-Africanism to yo, you know your history. Do you know about Mansa Musa? Do you know about this one? Do you know about that one? Do you know about thing? Do you know about, That's what it was for. It wasn't for this revolution and building base in Africa and then we're going to fight the white man. Shush. It's not even African. Yeah? We could fight. We the best strategists. We did all of that. But some fights ain't for fighting, man. This is beyond fighting, man. This is a metaphysical battle. Man enslaved your mind, body, and your soul. Imagine. Where your
to the point where you rep the red, the white, and the blue over you.
Come on, man. Quicker for white Jesus. Man will box you up quicker for white Jesus. So let's be real. Man will give their life in the millions. Blacker than me and you, Lady D. Blacker than the blackest black. Box you down. No tender. Yeah, they'll quote the Bible on you like Ross. Yeah,
And tell me to come to Jesus. Tarotted.
You know what I mean?
Man can't go to their
And
grandchild.
obviously, according to the text here, that image is the Antichrist because it's anti everything Jesus was.
Man can't go to their older relative's house.
Yeah,
Brother.
skin like burnt bronze, eyes as red as fire. What white man you ever see like that? Come on, stop.
Forget all that. Man can't go to their relative's house, older relatives, and tell them Jesus ain't real. They will call you the devil. Tell you to get
I know. This is what I'm trying to say.
So since it's all well and fine for you to point fingers and call them and complain and say how racist they are, let me just tell you, the most racist people I've seen are black people. Yeah, the most hateful.
Yeah, man. Yeah, good call.
Let him break it down. H, break that down. H, explain that to me. Now, give me some examples of black people being racist, brother.
Yeah, so I've seen like bare jealous and hateful black people towards me, you know, because
is that racist? Is that racist or just jealous and hateful? Is that racist?
I think it is racist because we're a race of people, Sikhs, and we're allowed to. I don't know if you know in the UK.
No, they're hateful towards you, H, because you waffle and stuff, brother.
No, it's not that.
Race. You know, it's not because of your race. H, it's not because of your race.
I'll give you examples. I'll give you a couple examples. Yeah, first example is in the UK, we're allowed to carry straps, yeah, with no belly in it, and I think black people get jealous of that. Second example is this, that you know, black people.
Are you serious right now?
Let me tell you, racism towards Indians. Black people, they think that brown skin or light skin is beautiful. That's racism, isn't it? Because they think we're light skin.
How you know black people? How you know black people think that, H? Have black people told you that?
Of course, I've heard it hella times. Oh, that light skinned chick, that, you know what I'm saying, like hella times.
Yeah, but so you never heard black people say.
I grew up in a multicultural society. I know black people.
Yeah, but you never heard you're not black though, H. But you never heard black people say that dark skinned chick is beautiful.
Nah, never. I only hear, you know, I only.
You're
around
the wrong black people. You're the wrong black people, H. Those aren't real black people, H.
Yeah, but Born Rich,
it's a figment of your imagination, H. Those aren't real black people.
No, Born Rich. I know black people that say I only go for light-skinned girls, that only go for brown girls. I know black people that say I only go for brown girls. That's racism, fam. If you think that...
No. That's a preference. That's a preference, H.
That's racism.
I know Asians that say they only go for Asians. What now?
Yeah, that's not racism. They just have a preference.
Shut up, man.
H, listen, the only dogs I've ever owned are pit bulls. I'm not racist towards German shepherds. I just prefer a pit bull. You understand what I'm saying, H? I don't really think that's racist. I just have a preference.
You prefer whose bulls? Sorry?
Yeah.
Pit bulls.
Pits. You know Pit?
Yo, bro, racism is systematic, man. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I accept that it is systematic as well, man. People condition you to think in a certain way.
Especially in Asia.
Asia, cousin, the Prime Minister.
They got words for you, man.
The Prime Minister.
When you got a word nigger in your language, you know what time it is, fam. Yeah, that means that someone went out their way to add it to the vocab. Like, what is this?
It's not. No, it's not even like that. No, it's not even like that. So anyway, yeah. In India, the Prime Minister is a black African tribal woman, fam. So we're far from racist, fam, innit? That's propaganda.
Nah, she's not, bro. We've been through that. She's not, bro. She's Indian, bro.
And I want to say another thing. You man complaining, yeah, like.
Can we look up what's her name? What's her name, family?
Her name is Draupadi Murmu.
Yeah, sounds African, isn't it?
Draupadi Murmu, fam.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Come on, she ain't African, bro.
And let me tell you one more thing. Let me tell you the one more thing. She's black, actually. And another thing is this: the solution, yeah, is that black people and us and brown people, because I've experienced racism as well. We need to become CEOs. We need to become judges, right? We need to become judges so that we need to become.
We need to tell me Harry Kane's an Indian name.
We need to become. What is it? Police constables at the highest level. That's how we do racism.
That's a good idea, H.
I beg you to pull up the article.
That's a good idea.
Got an article in the back, just to refute a brother. Yeah, pull up the article. And let's read about the racism that occurs within your community as well.
Do you know what I just find interesting? Can I just say something here? I just find it very interesting that time after time after time, we will get a non-African that will always jump on the panel to let us know that we are jealous of them, whatever. But I tend to argue different. I'm going to say this. It's funny how these people always feel the need to jump in our faces and tell us that we're jealous of them. And we clearly have not shown any form of jealousy towards them in any way, shape. In fact, we've helped a lot of them to even be here today. But
sounds like they're jealous of us.
But hold on, I would like to actually reverse that and say that everyone seems to be jealous of us. The fact that we are descendants of slaves, the fact that we're still here today, the fact that we fought our way and are still thriving, we still give you everything you want, the culture, everything you need. I think you're more jealous of us than we are of you. But I digress.
I agree.
It's all bullshit, man. It's all bullshit, man. There's only, these are.
Yeah, and H was like,
no,
we got straps, we got
do
bellies.
talk about examples and.
You think we're gangsters, fam? What the fuck is
They
that?
all try to, Sarah, sis, we don't even have to prove that they're jealous. The fact that you imitate us, you try to be us, you try to speak like us, you try to roll like us, you try to swag like, it's just ridiculous that you can even jump up here and accuse us of jealousy. I find
what it is we're creators and curators, and what they do is they rob our ideas and then just push it as if they've created it. That's just how it's always been. And that's why it's so important for Black people to start having ownership over their shit. You also better start getting copyrights, intellectual property, licensing your shit. Make sure people can't take your shit.
Do I look like the person that will go to the clubs and
no,
drink
you come
alcohol?
on here talking about curs and all the other things you used to say.
1 second. Do I look like the sort of person that takes drugs and smokes weed and goes to the club and starts bopping my head?
Is that Black culture?
Bro, you see what he's saying?
Fam,
You see what he's saying?
Listen,
Look at
Listen, I'm telling you,
why are you not? Why are you not? I don't understand. This is a self-admitted racist. Like, why are you not even?
I big up the family every time, man.
Big up Freddie. Oh, Freddie's in the house. Oi.
Wait.
Sort this out, Freddie, man.
Can I ask Freddie, how can you please confess your jealousy over the Asians? I don't know if you got that, but we're jealous of them.
Why are you jealous of the Asians?
Nah, I've just felt sorry for them because throughout the years they've fell into the right wing propaganda and some of the mishaps what we've got. They've like bought it hook, line, and sinker, innit?
Yes.
So they're very much like the white man.
They're the buffer community in the middle.
The white man.
The buffer ones, the ones that are told, you're not as bad.
Yeah. They signed up. They fully signed on to white supremacy.
Whereas in America,
not all though, brothers and sisters.
I wouldn't say all.
No, never say all, because I've got some real ones. And I heard Vic trying to tell Maku that we've got real ones in our area, and hell yeah, definitely 100,000,000%. We've got ones that if you put things in their hand, they'll do things for you. But at the same time, that's not all.
That's facts.
Boy, but it's a lot of them.
100%.
You won't say all, but gosh, there's a lot of them, Freddie. But okay.
I'm just not getting why anyone's competing against descendants of slaves. We're just descendants of slaves. I just understand what
your lady did kills you, man.
No, I'm just like here to like get over it. Like, I'm jealous of what exactly?
Of what?
You know what you're jealous of? You know what you're actually jealous of? It probably all boils down to money and material gain with them. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, I can't see where the godly element is in that community sometimes. It seems like it's very, very like, if you've got money, if I've got more money than you, I'm better than you, I'm more righteous than you, and all this shit. And that's unfair, man, to me.
Yeah, but money ain't gonna buy you manhood. Money ain't gonna buy you a heart. Like, some people are just pussy.
Hey, don't forget the Indians bleach, you know. They got a bit of self-hate in their country as well.
Yeah, this is what it's talking about. Apparently, because I had a friend and she wasn't allowed to go out in the sun for too long.
There you go.
And I used to just be like, what does that mean? She goes, yeah, because like properly, like sunglasses, she had to always wear a hat. Her mom was so strict. And I was just like, what the hell?
Listen, I
Yeah,
would
it's very
rather.
common. I've heard that.
Remember
I'd
that
rather.
caste system in India that if you're at the bottom, it's like you're closer to evil and it's black, and the higher you are, you're more white or something
Yeah, it
like
talks
that.
about in the article right at the bottom where it started. The bar, can't say it. What's the name?
India's
All the way
got its
down, it tells you
racism
the
as well.
origins.
Right, you know what? I would rather be took the height that I am, have the strength and the confidence that I've got, rather than that extra 50 grand in the bank. Do you know what I'm trying to show you? I'd rather have the attributes that I've got now, rather than some nerdy, dumb attitude about other people and how they live.
I'll stomp an N-word out. We got that one on record.
Do you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just be who I am rather than fucking, yeah, man. Rather than have an extra 50, 60, man. For real.
Relegating people of lower caste. It's in different sections of the Gurdwara. Is that what they do, H?
They've been doing that, sister. H is the only person, H is the only thing in Britain, yeah, that goes with this one and equality thing. So
Refusing to serve langar to black people in Gurdwaras or serving them last allegedly happened in Canada. Okay.
Yeah, he can't even tell this shit to his elders. I worked with Sikhs, innit? Like, I've had full first-hand experience of Sikhs. They're just as racist as white men.
Yeah, it started with Brahmanism. That's it.
What I don't know what he's on about.
What's his name? Conscious was talking about. It started with the Brahmanism, like the
that's right.
The caste system.
Right.
Yeah.
But what contradicts the whole thing in Hinduism, Krishna means black, and that's the highest god. So what's really going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? Indians got a
But
lot
the
to
one
freaking
sounds
own up
great,
to.
you know. If you believe in it, it sounds good. But when you don't believe in what you fucking preaching, it don't really add up. You get what I'm saying?
Or you've been like, he's probably learned a certain version. But it comes out of him all the time though. He'll say little things here and there. Like he just did about everyone going clubs and smoking.
Yeah, but
he probably grew up hearing that. Don't hang around black people, they just smoke and go clubs.
Right.
Because I remember girls when I was in uni would be clubbing and doing all types of shit with us, and then afterwards being like, oh, you know, a different lifestyle and go home. Like completely different. She's a different person at home.
I'll speak about that a lot, Sarah.
Knew.
Sarah, they can opt in and opt out whenever
that's
they want
to.
You see
that's
what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's the Miley Cyrus syndrome. You know what I mean? It's like we're gonna get popping off black music, and then as soon as
dating black guys in school,
as soon as
and
we
then she gets married, she don't want to see no black.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why I disagree with some of what Kel says, but some of what Kel says is so 100%, especially the method acting, the way we suffer from that, innit? Like, you're gonna come around, man, and you're gonna say, yeah, use all man's language, use all man's phrase, man, body language, man, everything. I'm strapped, G, I'm this, I'm that, and then at the same time, we're low class.
Yeah. No, but this is what I'm saying to you. They don't glorify. They want us to be dumb and docile. And they want us to be the ignorant type of fucking hype type of energy. But when it comes to us being great black people and African kings and queens, they don't want that because that'll fuck up their illusion. Do you understand what I'm saying? That'll fuck up like their joy they get from feeding off our energy. Because they can't do that if we're thinking conscious.
Nah, that's facts, bro. But I wouldn't say all of them. I'd just say pussy-holes like H, and you know the fucking nerd ones that ain't got a wife, because it's mainly my age. I swear to God, bro, a wife means a lot in that community, and my ones that are successful, striving in life, and they're not bad man, and they don't got a watch man or watch me for my color. Yeah. Those people have got kids, wife. I've been to their wedding. Like they're just normal people, innit? Like the wife help level them out, if that makes sense. Yeah,
it's like a balance, you know, hot and cold. It cools you down, man. Sometimes, you know what I mean. A woman can tell you the right things and just tell you, look, man, this is where you're kind of going wrong, and this is what you need to do. Like, do you know what I mean? In a polite way, in a calm manner. But sometimes, when it's, sometimes, certain people like H don't have, you know what I mean.
Bro, when you see big man like Reggie 35, and he ain't got a wife, be scared of them dons. I promise, fam. Like, trust me, bro. Be scared of them dons. Like, they'll show you everything apart from a woman. Be scared of them, right? I promise, bro.
And they love the arguing thing. They love
so I
arguing.
mean, right upstairs, bro. They'll use all that energy to argue with a man rather than go and say hello to a woman. Like,
do you know what I mean? It's bare suspect, bro. You be thinking to yourself, hold up. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man. H is questionable. But even with Reggie, I kind of differ with him with certain things, like him saying that, oh, we're British and blah, blah, blah. But like, there's quite a few things I agree with him, like what he says. Do you know what I mean?
but guess what? I got to cancel like Reggie because he can't produce a wife on the camera. No matter what happens, you're never going to hear a woman in the background, or you're going to hear him say, yeah, my girl's pregnant and we're expecting our child. Like, none of that. You're never going to hear no Dre. You're just going to hear bare negativity. And because you ain't experienced the joy of what maybe me and Maku or Sister Sarah or other people experience, that joy of having a partner and relationship, children to come home to and all that. Like, I don't know, man. It's different.
I think it boils down to maturity. Because when you're mature, you ain't got no time to really argue like with adults. We're all adults, isn't it? It's like a childish thing to be arguing back and forth. It's like, come on, man. We grown, like, you know what I mean? We can reason.
Bro, that's facts, man. Even when the brother come on and was gassing about my brother the other day, I didn't say nothing to him. I was like, okay, whatever, bro. Like, God bless you, bro. I'm definitely not arguing with you about what a next man done.
Right.
Bless you, fam. I hope you live long.
I like to keep it on a factual level. Like, Jack, let's talk about something that's not personal. Let's talk about life and what's going on. You know what I mean? Let's talk about religion, science. So, like, when H was talking about turtles and he's talking about India, I'm like, show me where in India they say they come from turtles. Like, show me the facts, bro. Let's not have a personal argument. Don't be cussing me and saying certain things about black people and stereotypes. Keep that out there. Keep that out of the conversation. Stick on the point. Do you know what I mean? So all these insults and stuff that they use, man, it's just tactics to just distract you, man, from the point, man. And what they said they can't back up sometimes. You know what I mean? Like Hate said we come from turtles, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, do you know what I mean?
Remember, Hate is gonna say anything that sounds good, innit? Right, remember, because he's a culture vulture. So he probably never even got some of the things he's saying from his own tradition. He probably got it from the flower power movement or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know what Don's listening to. You got
for real, man. I remember H one time was trying to prove something to do with the turtle thing, and he showed like a guru talking. It just totally was off topic. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, ain't
what's
nothing.
your motive, bro? Like, you know what I mean? What is your motive? You're trying to get African people to be Indians, yeah? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. But big him up though, man, because he, just as I said, he's one of them liar neeks. Like Reggie. All they'll do is come on and lie and chat shit about people and fucking put on false narratives. Because there's no way he can go to the Gujarat and tell any of that shit to his fellow Sikh, man. They'll just shut him up. They'll shut him down.
Facts.
Like, he won't get no time of day with that.
I don't know why with black people he can think he can get away with it.
I think they think, right, man's dumb in it. Man don't know nothing about nothing or whatever. Or man ain't experienced nothing. So they're just going to come on and say anything.
Nah, but it's like they always got this stereotype of black people. Like, we got straps, we got bellies. I'm like, bruv, we got culture, bruv. What the hell are you talking about? Like, you think we some cartoon characters? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I remember, you know, our thing's different on the hatred side, isn't it? That the reason why we get hated on only nobody knows, bro. It's so crazy. Bro. If we had the answer for why black people was getting hated on, we might be able to fix the world's problems.
I feel like it's for white supremacy. Because, like, think about it, man. India was a colony of Britain, man. So they got all that mentality state of them, like, being this type of, like, I want to say posh, but they got this bougie attitude sometimes. And they feel like to themselves, they're a bit westernized, man. Like, do you know what I mean? So when it comes to like, what's this issue with the black community? Like every other race, bro, is going against us and just like trying to support a white system sometimes, and they don't even realize it until they actually get checked. Do you know what I'm saying?
Remember, brother, I believe, it's 0-0 in the Asian community right now, isn't it? So they've been warring for maybe 10 days or 7 days, and nothing has dropped. No bodies have dropped at all in Leicester. They're just really good boys grouping up together to shout at each other.
Right.
But I guarantee you, if that was black people, I guarantee fucking 1,000,000% one of our teenage children would have died already.
Oh yeah, it would have been a confrontation, man, a real confrontation. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like in a situation where it's political, we got points to make. You know what I mean? So I don't think it'll be sensible for there to be bloodshed. That should be like the last resort, don't you think?
Yeah, no, most definitely. But I'm saying they've got the wherewithal to deal with each other kindly. But when they was beefing us in Birmingham, they tried to kill us, and we had to move to them and bust shots at them and try and kill them back. So, like, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to themselves, they know how to deal with each other easy. And when it comes to the black people, they deal with us savage and harsh.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, big up the panel. Yeah, man, big up the panel. Yeah, man. Anyway, I appreciate you unblocking me, man.
Big up.
I don't know how long it will last, but you know, it is what it is.
Stop Zilla.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, with the when you said Freddie, when you said like they, do you mean all Asian people, Indians, or like you mean just Muslims or just Hindus or Sikhs or?
Nah, I tried to explain it. I said all the normal man that's got a wife and kids. Like, if you haven't got a wife and kids, I don't trust you because you're a bit of a freak in your community.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But then aren't you kind of like breaking the boundaries in terms of like, you know, like for example, yeah, like I date, you know what I mean, right? I'm looking to settle down, right?
Whatever.
But at the same time, like, you know, I've tried not to be irresponsible and just not have a kid with any random person. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's easy to have a kid, right?
I'm saying, you see the neeky ones, the ones that end up being neeks are the ones that end up on here arguing with a man for 12 hours and won't say hello to a woman no time in that day. Those are the ones that I don't really like, because those are the ones end up trying to compare themselves to man, and there's no way, shape or form you could ever do that. Like, not in your right mind, not on the internet or real life or anywhere.
I saw the conversation with Reggie yesterday, so I kind of get where you're coming from with certain people. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's a whole across the board thing. If you're a big black man at 35 and you're not looking a woman and you're on here chatting shit, you're wrong. Because you're not trying to secure your future, innit?
Yeah. There's certain 50, I get you. There's certain 55-year-old Indian men that I mean are doing nothing but chat shit online, or when they were. You know what I mean?
Do you know, Trilla, quick jump in here, yeah, because I heard I'm paying attention to the conversation flow.
Poetry to, or which one?
Wait. I'm paying attention to the conversation. I noticed when you jumped up, the first thing you did was ask Freddie, what does he mean? Does he mean all? Does he mean some? But I noticed. Hold on. To my point. What I noticed is when your fellow Asian brothers come up here, like H was just now, and he says black people, we know clearly he means all.
Okay, so
you see the difference?
I don't know what I don't know about Hakidat, but you said Hakidat was on. I just literally jumped into the stream as soon as I heard it. So I was about 2 minutes, 3 minutes, not even long.
Like, you fit in that category, Trilla, of a nerd Indian. Like, there's nerd black people, don't get me wrong. Now, because you try and compare yourself to a black man, and that's weird. When you can
I've been raised around black people, so I've been heavily influenced by black people. So
no, of course you have. Like, that's normal. The whole of England has, isn't it? Like, that's undeniable.
I don't know.
But I'm saying you need to compare yourself when you can just go and get a wife and child and grow your family. To me, that's weirdo shit.
compare myself.
That weirdo category.
Look, bro, most of my Caribbean bedrooms, you get me, right? Probably some Africans as well. Like, they've chosen to either have kids. Most of them have chosen to have kids, regardless, like, of before marrying and settling down and just choosing to be with one, whatever. Like, I wouldn't say it's reckless because I think it's a beautiful thing having children. So end of the day, they just went with it. They went with the flow, and they had children, and now they're looking after them. It's the ones that don't look after their children, obviously, are the problem. You know what I mean? More than anything. So, that, because when you have kids, innit, you should be thinking about them before yourself in that regard, right?
All right, take away the kids, yeah? Take away the kids. Don't you think it's weird to just not have a woman in your life and be at your mum's house chatting shit online?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And those are the people I can't stand, like the Reggies and the Raj, like even Raj is, but he's cool. But even him, I can't stand him.
Bro. You can't say he's all right, whatever, man.
Nah,
he might be cool for you, man.
Because now you know what you're gonna get with him. You just know he's a dickhead, innit? Like
you know that though. You already know it, bro. You can see, if you can't see that, that's
no,
fine.
I'm saying the reason why I like Raj, because he's not like you with it. You're a dickhead trying to be a rude boy sometimes, but it don't add up.
You think no, I'm a rude boy trying not to be a fucking rude boy, bro. You understand? That's what I am, bro. I'm trying not to be bad. I'm trying to be good. You don't understand. It's the complete opposite. You know what I mean? But anyway, it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? I'm what can I say, bro? I'm trying to be better, innit? Every day I try to be better, but always revert to being, you know what I mean? Default, innit? So, yeah.
Just saying you're Indian Tupac, innit? It's not necessary.
Why have I got to be Indian, bro? When I have been raised in the UK. Well, hold up, but where were you born? But where were you born? But hold on, where were you born? No, but Freddie, where were you born? Where were you born? Where were you born? I was born here. Where were you born? You see my point, though, innit? It's like, it's the same thing. We were born around the same kind of people, bro.
Nah, but we're still different, bro.
We're all different because we're individuals, bruv. Get me?
No, as
we
a
all
race,
have a different
genetically.
Oh my god, bro! How much of an influence is that?
This
really
is
and
why
truly, when it comes, bro, you were a child. I was a child. I'm an adult. You're an adult.
One second. This is why I give Raj a little bit more ratings than my man, because even though Raj is a weirdo cunt, he will just be himself, innit?
Okay, fine.
You act like
you think
you're
I'm not being myself?
Indian DMX, and it doesn't make.
I don't understand. I am literally being myself. You think I'm giving you a false persona, right? That's what you're thinking, right? There are some things that I hold back on, right? And because I know what the internet's like. You get me, right? They pick on little things and they'll hold it against you forever. And I've learnt my lesson. I made a lot of mistakes. I wish I wasn't so honest with people, because that's the only time people have come at me, when I've been honest about my life. You understand? So when it comes down to it, bro, yeah, not showing everybody everything, yeah, like, it's a good thing. Sometimes you need to reserve some shit and just give them what they need to know. That's it. Which is unfortunate, because then we can't really get to the, you know what I mean, the truth of things.
Bro, I'm washing my dishes, innit? But if we ask you what you're doing, you're gonna say 4 girls in your front room, and you're
I am at a chick's. I'm at a chick's house.
One second, Bridget, man.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, man. All I'm saying to me, the way you do the camouflage large and the capping shit, that makes you a fraud.
Whatever, man. You just don't believe it. How is it? How is it? You don't believe it? Like, I'm at a chick's house right now. She made me dinner. We had a beautiful dinner.
I'm in the side chat, yeah. Just look over that quickly, yeah. Obviously, I gave you the timestamp, innit? Obviously, if you can't play it, you can't play it, innit? But man clearly tells you what I need to, yeah. So obviously, just check that over for me, please, brother. Sorry, people, continue what you lot saying. Big up, Fred. What going, fam? Where's he gone?
Big up, General, man. I'm just trying to give these man some basic life lessons, man. You going? Nothing special. Just some life lessons for the nerd. 101 nerd lessons. Get free.
You guys were talking about Leicester, yeah, like a second ago, Freddie, innit? And with the Leicester thing, I don't know much about that. Obviously, you lot probably been talking about it for a little bit, and you know more about it. But like,
I just
all I'm
know
saying is,
Asian
you know,
people are more savage towards black people. That's all I would say.
I hear you.
I would
But
say
when
that they're more savage. So obviously, if it was blacks versus Asians, it's been man down already. We've probably killed one or two of you, and you are probably tried to kill one or two of us. But you're not shouting at us, alhamdulillah, or none of
but
that.
bro, Asian
And
people
you're
are not
burning
united,
any
innit?
red,
Like
gold,
black
and green
people aren't
flag.
united.
1 second, man. You're not burning any red, gold, and green flags when you're after black people. You're out there physically with your weapons trying to kill man.
What weapons? What weapons? The same weapons that you got, bro. What are you talking about?
No,
And
I'm
the
saying
same.
this is proven in Birmingham, innit?
Lord, bro.
It's proven.
Birmingham, bro, is not. Oh my lord, bro. Listen, I don't know what era are you talking about. The 90s? What? The early 2000s? What? Now?
Bro, I'm just saying it's proven, bro.
When are you talking about though?
Bro, go and do your history, innit?
Oh, what history, bro? I'll just ask you a simple question. You don't want to answer it. It's up to you.
I'm saying to you, when black people and Asians fight, it's a man down. Do you understand? Somebody's going to the cemetery.
All right. Well, I think that's in any situation when people fight, somebody could go to the cemetery. Sure.
With any situation, because in Leicester, no one's dead.
Right. So anyway, if it's an Asian versus black people thing, yeah, I'm representing my friends. I'm not representing no Asian or no black people. I'm just representing my people who are my people, innit? My family, my friends, my community. I'm representing them. Get me in that regard. So I don't know about
Indian,
these
though?
other people, what they're doing. Pardon?
Are you Indian though?
I'm from that descent, sure. But end of the day, I'm
So you
from
represent
London.
India
You get me?
too. You're a
I
product
grew
of
up.
India.
Hold on. I represent them partly, sure, but I represent I represent England. I represent London. I represent West London. I represent. You get me? Like my brethren who are also African and Caribbean. So you get me? Is what it is.
Big up everyone. Sorry. Earlier on, I remember a certain Asian talking about how black people are the most racist and Asians are not like that. X, Y, and Z, yada yada yada. So in this clip here, we've got a bunch of people talking, but the person we need to focus on is this brother to the right-hand side in the corner. Yeah, he is a half Asian, half African brother. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what country he comes from. It's either Nigeria or Ghana because he talks about jollof. So it's one of them, but he's half Indian. Yeah, listen to what the brother has to say.
East Asians, it's more not to do with them because the ethnic minorities are in the UK, they're dealing with their own. It's more the families that you're going to deal with.
Right.
So they're governed by certain cultures or certain religions where it makes it less likely. So it's not more them because they understand what it's like to be marginalized and be a minority group, even though we're different struggle. It's enough to draw likenesses. But Asian families, and this is me saying as Asian man, well, half Asian man, a lot of Asian families are racist towards blacks because of the colonial ideas put upon them.
Right.
So that does seep through. So you have to deal with that. Not everyone is forward thinking.
Because Kevin Samuels,
sorry, Snaps, that's all I needed.
Kevin, right? He.
I don't want to hear no damn Sarah Garvey. Yeah. So anyone debating, bro, or anyone trying to argue the facts, like there you go, innit? Before you try and say this is someone else, this is somebody that is 50-50. They're half black and they're half Asian, so they got no need. They've got
hold on. But he said East Asian firstly, right?
This is not
East and Asian are basically Chinese, Japanese.
Triller. This is not aimed at you, bro.
I know.
This is not you.
I know.
Right, family. Man heard this bare times before. Remember even Matthew when my man first come to the park, he was shouting this shit. Oh, you know what? We've always felt a bit inferior to you, black boys. This and that about and how there's racism in the Asian community. This is known, isn't it? Come on, man.
And sorry, quickly, Triller. When he was talking about East Asians, obviously that's only a minute clip here, but there's a point he made before to do with why he said East Asians. That weren't what to do with what he's talking about. he clearly stated Asians majority are racist towards black people because of colonialism and whatever else they may have been.
Yeah, but dude, we discussed this so many times.
And I hear you, bro. I hear that, but I'm saying rather than it, this is from the horse's mouth, quote unquote, because you get me half. Yeah.
All right, but bro, it's not like I don't know that doesn't exist, innit? But then
I hear that, bro. But that's what I'm saying. This is why I said, man, weren't talking to you per se, because other people. You get me?
Yeah,
because again, did you hear when he first said in the beginning that he was addressing the comments that were made earlier? Meaning it wasn't you, it was the person on the H that was on the panel. That's who he's addressing.
Yeah, so look, I don't know what H has said a lot of shit that I don't agree with. So anyway, because that guy ain't right, innit? Yeah, even though he wanted to marry you, what's your name again? Oh, my bad.
Lady D, yeah.
Lady D, that's it.
You see, I think it's racism.
It's been a while, Lady D. That's what I'm saying. I literally forgot your name. Literally, like it's hard. But yeah, big up, Lady D. Hope you're well. Hope you're good.
I'm good. Yeah.
Pardon?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, nice to hear, man.
Why can I hear you blushing? Why can I hear you blushing, Lady D? What go on?
No, because I remember Trilla remembers that remembers the conversation with H, innit? And that was the same H that was telling us at the time that he was racist and he's no longer racist. So I'm glad somebody else remembers this, yeah. But it's funny how the circle's gone full circle, and now I'm the most racist with the racists. So
H has been racist, isn't it? Obviously, he's just got a delicate way of being racist.
And big up, Lady D. I remember the first time I jumped on G Block. Yeah, you were there. You were proper welcoming, man.
Still, I always ask you in the chats. I'm like, was Trilla blocked again? Like, what's going on with Trilla?
I get blocked everywhere. I'm blocked on like 20 streams. I swear, I don't know what I do. It's just fucking hell. It's just crazy.
You get drunk and talk shit. Sorry, I had to say
you know what? Maybe.
I had to say that. Go on, Reggie. Where you at church? Yeah.
It can't be Nigerian independence already.
See, a man's in the church, you know. Big up Reggie.
Oh, man. What? Reggie's in the church, yeah?
Big up Reggie, man. Big up Reggie.
Come on, man. Reggie knows.
I thought Reggie said he doesn't go to a black church. He's such a liar,
You go to one of those Black Nation type of churches.
Like, Reggie needs to get a wife over there, man.
And yeah, one of them Pastor Toby type of.
Yeah, you need to look a girl over there, Reggie, man. She might chew you out.
Yeah, it's probably usually rainbow, the flag.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Funny enough as well, I heard Spac Nation got shut down indefinitely, blood. They finally put a stop to that shit. You get me?
That's probably Reggie's uncle, Pastor Toby.
Yeah.
Bring you in jail, innit?
Oh, shut up. He never went there, did he?
I just see something. I'm saying that it's shut down. It's been proper shut down.
But he never went jail, though, did he, Max?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
He's either went jail or died. So. Okay.
Oh, mate. What a fucking dinner. What a cunt. But yeah, another second.
Yeah, I know, Reggie.
That was a major floss. Oh, big up Reggie, man, on the church thing. That was a major floss.
Yeah, Fred, I hear that still, but man's talking about it's not gang unite. You're right. It's our fuck your wife unite, rude boy, and I'm gonna steal your money unite. That's where you've gone. Yeah.
Hey, Reggie, imagine you got time to pray and you got time to think about the channel. You're G. All right.
That's what you know. You're living in someone's head rent free. Pause, cause
right.
A man's gone to get his mind right. Yeah, gone to go pray and worship, and you decide to do what? Like, don't get twisted. Big up New Arby and fucking Sniper TV, bro. You get
bro. Not the done, yes.
Like, you've gone to church to do that. All right, cool.
And man, still on your brain. You still thought, nah, you know what? Let me listen to the show.
man had to stream it in the middle of the song, you know.
Hey y'all, what's going on?
Yo, what's happening?
Big up, Ari, big up.
I see Trilla back home.
Chilling out by the motherfucking punk bitch, man. Chiller ain't nothing but a hoe.
Trilla hit in my chat. He came in my chat. I said, Trilly, get your ass up out of my motherfucking chat.
Hey, you let me on your stream though. Ari, we called the peace.
Hold on, Trilly. You know what he did? Hit my damn yard with his crazy ass. This man, he's a fool, man.
He's all over the internet,
I like him in my chat.
He's all over the internet.
Yeah, no, I only jumped to the stream because you blocked me in the chat. That's why. Oh shit, my battery's gone. You know.
I gotta unblock you. Oh, he got kicked off.
He's shame kick him off. You shame kick him off, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in battery and some shame. I run out.
Yeah. I might like Trilla a little bit, but Cherie, she lost Cherie. He lost Cherie for good. She don't like him at all. I don't know what he did to her. I really don't. She ain't having Trilla bullshit.
Yeah.
What's been going on in your sector?
Oh, they doing a lot of BS over there. You know, I mainly kick it where y'all at, but y'all been having some deep conversations, so I just stay in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like earlier, I've been watching y'all. Y'all was doing real good. I'm like, I see Lady D came back. You know.
I just come and deal with Reggie, man. Reggie's an idiot. I swear down. He's a proper idiot.
Oh yeah, I don't know him. He seemed like he a little bougie. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I was thinking the other day, I might have to pay like a couple of bills and get a pass, bro. You know what I'm talking about? It's like, you know what I'm talking about? Fucking Freddie, Lady D.
No.
You see the same way, yeah, that you used to have a man for details, yeah?
Uh-huh.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Fly me while blood fly, you know.
Oh.
You get me? But yeah, fucking yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It might be worth it still. It might be fucking worth it.
Emselini, why you mad all the time? Why you be just pissed off?
Because I'm a black man. I'm a black man trying to make it in a white man's neighborhood, Ari. That's why I got that.
I feel you, brother.
Nah, Ari, I ain't gonna lie, yeah. Like I was trying to explain to brother Reginald earlier on. You see, like me personally, I'm one of them like this is how I know I'm probably African somewhere down the line because I'm a loud person. You get me? Like I like to fucking talk without restraint. I expect when people to talk to me, same sort of energy. Like I might do that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's just naturally me. I'm not gonna go out my way to be fucking quiet. That's not my nature. But the whole angry thing, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's just the people on there that actually put me in that mood. Like I'm perfectly fine.
Nah, you know what we call those people, Zellini? We call them energy vampires. You got to understand.
100. But you know the thing is, sometimes as much as you try to fight it, yeah, like it's like sometimes you just can't. You get me? Sometimes it's like, yeah, boom, man's got the bulletproof shield on today, bro. But other days it's like the resistance ain't strong today because you get me. I can't be bothered.
I reckon mental illness plays a major role as well. You know?
100, bruv. Like, do you know how much times I sit on the panel? I'll sit on the panel for hours. I'm here. I'm right next to the computer. I just don't fucking say anything because I think the conversation right now is just, you just don't have the energy for it. Yeah. But I'm like, do you know what? I don't really want to jump off the panel. You get me? So I'm gonna stay.
Imagine, you live with your mum. You got no wifey. Nothing to really go on in for your life. You got loads of hours to just chill out for. You don't really do much.
Yeah.
Like you can jump on air and be anybody. You can be Spider-Man if you jump on air for
100
10 seconds. You can call a man a pussy hole, and you're never gonna do that in real life.
Yeah, 100.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a big release. It's a mental release for a lot of these nutters.
100, and as well, it's the repetitive conversations. But man will talk about something 5 days a week, and then want to talk about it again on the 7th. Right. It's like, You get me? I don't know. Maybe other people like that, innit? But me personally, I don't want to hear some shit I heard man say fucking 2 days ago, bro. Again.
Man never want to have a new convo because they ain't fuck all to say, bro.
Yeah, and as well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You see, when it's real, like debate and real, everyone's in their zone, bro. No matter who it is, bro. I can sit there and I can fucking listen for hours. You wanna know why? Because it's educational, bro. It's not a fucking. It's not a fucking slinging match, bro. And guess what? Whether that's man subject or not, you're gonna fucking learn something by the end of the day, bro. Yeah, like I love them sort of. I don't have to be involved. I can just sit there and chill. But when it's not that, a man's doing the dumb shit, bro. It's just whatever, innit? You get me?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I ain't got much to say about nothing unless it's real life shit.
100, because Fred, I can't overstate that enough. And I think sometimes because there's a lot of people that don't flex like that or don't have certain of them skills, they find it, they don't understand when people don't really engage like that with certain things. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like, oh well, like you should be reacting this way, or I tried to prod the bit. Why aren't you moving? It's like, bro, I don't care. Like,
serious shit, blood.
Yeah, anything that fucks with my money, my health, or my family, bro. That's what I care about, bro. I care about Snipes and I care about Jeds, bro, because they fucking do a lot, fam, to give everybody else fucking entertainment and fucking somewhere to go on a weekend and in the weekdays, fam. And as well, fam, them as niggas. But other than that, bro, I don't give a shit, fam. I really don't.
Bro, all this religious talk. I love God, you know, fam, but I'm not in it. All this religious, I'm not in it, bro. All this fucking like top historian shit. I know what I know. The only reason why I know what I know, Ems, because I didn't go to the book. I went to the fucking country.
I heard it. Therefore, Fred, man. Therefore.
You know what I'm saying? I couldn't have I didn't have time for the book thing and watching 1,000 DVDs. I went to the country to see what I saw and know what I know, and that's it, bro.
Yeah.
You get what I'm trying to show you? I ain't getting buzzed off no new information or making new information to me, man.
100, bro. 100. Like more time still, I come here as a like a not a getaway, but somewhere to just chill. You get me? Vibes. Man's gonna have a little education, bust a little joke. You get me? Like mingle with the fam and that or whatever it may be. Because I'm not trying to fucking burst a blood vessel, bro. Chatting about some shit that was 5,000 years ago. I don't really care. You get me? Tell me about some shit that's gonna affect me in this present day, bruv, or can affect me in this present day, bruv. You're gonna get my attention. Yeah, you're gonna get my attention, but all the other shit's irrelevant, man. You get me? And as well, and sorry, Fred, this is the last thing. Man will talk about it for fucking hours, bruv, and then get nowhere. That's the kicker for me. Like, you get me? Man will sit there and argue for 23 out of 24 hours, bruv, and not solve nothing. Yeah, so what the point of you not talking?
Some of these convos is gonna done in a day.
No, but you know what it is? It's like when some people are learning from each other, that's healthy. But when it's all arguing and people are getting negative and cussing out someone's mom,
100% conscious. But this is the thing: 9 times out of 10, when somebody hears something that they don't feel or goes against what they believe, bro, they don't want to hear it now, or they're gonna start throwing little subs or whatever because guess what?
That's right.
That goes against their belief system now, bro. I've seen not everybody, but I've seen a lot of people do it. Fam. This ain't singling out nobody. Yeah, I've seen so much people do this shit, and it's just like it's sneaky, fam. You get me? Like, see me, bro. Do you know how I was raised, fam? If you don't know something, you just say you don't know something, fam. Yeah, there's no harm, bro. No foul in saying, guess what, bro? Conscious, the subject you're clued up on, I don't know. Snipes, I don't know. Lady D, I don't know.
What, fam?
Yeah, guess what? There's nothing wrong with that, man. But the thing is, people find it so hard. Sorry, friend. People find it so hard to fucking admit that to themselves, bro. Yeah. This is why you end up with people just making up stuff, and then when they get quizzed and drilled in it, it's an hour situation. You get me? Man can't get no words out. Yeah, so it's just like, come on, like you don't need to do that. You don't need. No one knows everything. Nobody, fam. You get me? I don't care who you are.
My thing is straight as an arrow, man. You got a question for you, I'm gonna answer it.
Yeah,
doesn't matter what you say. You get what I'm saying? I might, if I haven't got the answer, I'm just gonna tell you I don't fucking know, bro.
100%. There's nothing wrong with that.
This is why.
Can I just say something? I just want to say to Blue Cuff in the chat, for someone who likes to sit in the chat and bitch about victim mentality, you sure have spent a whole load of hours listening to. Come on, victim talking. Like, why are you here? Why are you even listening? If the conversation does not fit your ears, find the door, exit stage left. It's just what it is.
Big up, sis. And see, sis, and that's another thing. These people will swear blind that man's chatting shit and man's this and man's that and man's rare tear, but these will be the first people in the fucking chat when man turns the stream on. That's just the maddest thing. The maddest thing, fam. Yeah, so it's like, all right, cool. Man's this, that, and the third, bro. Why can't you get enough of the mandem and the gallon? Pause.
Bro, you're invested in the victim thing, innit? You're invested in it hard, innit? You get what I'm saying? But I think that's because some of these trolls like Reggie and all that, they've got like a holy ghost, innit? So I think that's Reggie's holy ghost. You know?
Yeah. Do you know how clocked it is, Freddie? Yeah, there's like people that man would have had disagreements with 6 months ago. They'll now hear man beefing with Reggie, yeah, and they'll either create a profile to fucking jump on it and ride dick, bruv, yeah, pause, yeah, or it's literally the person that man's arguing with has created another profile. Like we've caught so much people out many times doing, yeah. Like I don't know what grown adult has to do that, cause you get me. But once
they got no life, Zelina, no life.
Yeah, fam. You see what I'm trying to say? Once again, sis, it's like you've gone to all that trouble just to do what? Sling some abuse at me from a fucking anonymous account that I'm gonna ignore anyway.
Why do you think I like talking to people like you, Axum, like everyone on the panel? I love chatting to. Everybody, even Emmanuel.
Dress up, by the way.
Yeah, big up your sister, man. Even though he's a Mason or whatever, that ain't got nothing to do with me. You just keep
Mason, me.
Nah, Emmanuel.
Emmanuel. Okay.
Like apart from Triller, everybody else, I love chatting to them. I swear.
That's good. I got a question though. Triller, why are you here, Triller? Why are you actually here, Triller?
Axum, is that Tony next to me?
Axum, are you still single?
No, it's not. It's
not. Shut up! Like, why are you here though? Why the hell are you here, Triller? Because you've been chatting so much shit from the chat.
I can tell you,
in the chat.
I've been seeing Triller in my sector. He over there in the beef sector. He in the MO3 sector. Okay, it's 3 sectors. Triller be coming on panels, and he ended up getting kicked the fuck off because he talked too much BS. So he back over
some people have been portraying me in a false light because they've been following, giving me a chance.
False light, really, Triller?
Really,
Triller? It's nothing to do with you yourself, yeah, and your ways.
No, absolutely not. It's just a false.
So you was in Triller. You was in Queen Sanity's chat this morning, and you instantly got blocked. I didn't see what you said, but I know.
I didn't get blocked. No, hold on. I didn't get blocked. Queen Sanity was chilling with. Who was she chilling with? She was chilling with Janet and that guy Rico, right? And all I did was say to Queen Sanity, good morning. That was it. That's it. And basically Janet started chatting shit about me, about stalking and this and that. I'm like, this girl is just crazy as fuck, yeah? And I'm like thinking to myself, why is Sanity entertaining these people? Obviously she's got her own reasons. So I'm like, yeah, let her do her thing, innit? Leave it. You know, I just wanted to clear my name, jump on a panel, clear my name quickly.
The thing about people like Triller, no accountability. Everybody else is
wrong. Whatever. You just don't know about certain people, bro, on the streams, bro. You're only here. You're not everywhere else, bro. You're only here.
Triller. Right. Relax, innit? Because I'm saying the only reason why I'm here and on Jedi's channel because I've been speaking to them man from the beginning of when
you get it. I'm everywhere, bro. I'm not just here, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying that's your business because you're a $2 hoe.
No, I like talking to different people, bro.
Finish what I'm saying, and then you can rebut it. All I'm saying is that you won't take no accountability for the fuckery that you do.
Of course I do. I always do. Why do you think I apologize?
And everyone's cottoned onto it, innit? So obviously, if someone's got a complaint about you, you probably are the stalker guy because you're a fucking weirdo.
Oh my god!
Trust me, bro.
Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Bro, you know what it is, yeah? You don't know even 10% of the story, let alone you don't even know 1% of anything.
I be seeing you everywhere, Triller. I see you everywhere, and you do be starting shit, right?
You are everywhere as well, Ari, though.
I'm just letting you know what I be at. I be where a lot of places, because Because you just told the man you just only be here. I be around a lot of places on YouTube, and I come over here to get my mind straight because they ain't with the bullshit. Okay?
Yeah, but you can't control the narrative. You can't control the narrative here. You can't control the narrative anywhere.
Panel, because first of all, you don't listen. You need to put the fucking drink down and hear what I'm saying. You understand? I come over here for peace, and learning how to, run my own show, without kicking people like your ass off. You understand? Because the only reason why I didn't kick you off is because Miss Lynn didn't like you for some fucking reason.
You didn't kick me off. I left.
You started shit. You always thinking you
better because I'm a likable character.
Yeah, but Triller, you're non-African, man. You can't really talk.
Trying to have a good conversation with you, and you threw it off with your bullshit. How dare you talk
man, listen,
come over here? Everywhere your ass goes,
I can disagree, right? I can disagree. Regardless of my background or anything.
No, but Triller, you're dealing with black people, so you should behave yourself, bro.
No,
like,
bro,
you know what I mean?
I'm dealing with people. Yourself as black people. I look at you as people. You understand the difference?
No, but you're being colorblind, fam. Like you're playing that colorblind.
I
game
just don't see color, bro.
That means you can't respect
you, bro.
us for being
I don't see color. I only see attitude, bro. Yeah,
bro.
You mean? And I know what I mean, bro. You see color. I don't.
No, I'm saying you see color.
No, I don't. I fucking.
What is she saying?
Nah,
what is
bro,
she saying?
You don't respect black people then for who they are then. Because you can't acknowledge
Bro,
who they are.
you call yourself what you want, innit? Be proud.
I let conscious
man. Do what you're doing, innit? But
no, but you come through and you cause mayhem amongst black people, bro. So you can't be saying that you're adding on to the solutions. It's like you're causing a problem a little bit, bro. Don't you see that?
I'm sure I am, and hopefully,
So what's the argument about?
Innit? Because at the end of the day, bro, certain people like me don't have a problem. You get me, right? With color,
of course you got
right?
a problem.
Other people do.
You do see color as
and
well.
Black people
because
have
you'll be going to Sikh channels, but you never go to a Sikh channel because you know they'll fucking light you up. They would diss the fuck out of you.
What channels? What channels?
You could go onto a Sikh channel, innit? Why didn't you go onto
give
a
me
Sikh
one then?
channel?
Go on, give me
Or
one.
Promote,
Give me one.
Promote one. Because you don't go on none of them because you're a cunt.
Damn, bro. Where are they? Go on, tell me where. Tell me where they are.
One.
Go on, tell me where they are.
Raj's channel's got is a good Sikh channel.
What?
Yeah. He
Who's?
teaches about Sikhi Raj.
Which Raj? The pigeon?
Come on, man. Yeah.
He's got a good Sikh channel.
I don't see color.
Are you insane? What the hell?
Listen, I don't know half
I'm
of the stuff.
colorblind.
Hold on. I don't know half of the stuff Roger's even on about, but I know it's about Sikhism, or Sikhi. I don't know how to say it, but he does speak on it. I just don't understand what he's on about because I'm not from that culture.
Yeah, okay. So I can tell you quite safely. All right, I can tell you quite safely. Yeah, that guy, he's an antagonist, right? He's a fucked up guy, and look at the people he hangs around: Jupiter, Wendy, and freaking all sorts of different characters. Yeah, that are on the far right. Yeah, the people that you basically despise, Lady D. So you can get a better picture of who he is, isn't it?
But hold
look
on,
at the company, innit?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Right.
I never once mentioned who he hangs around with, and I'm just saying about when it talks about when Red Freddy said to you, find a Sikh channel. That's a Sikh channel. That's the point I'm making.
All right. So what was the first channel that I jumped on? It was his channel, right? All right. So the first time I jumped on a YouTube stream on a panel was his channel because he threatened to throw me off and block me because of one comment that I made in the chat, and I had the balls to jump on. I showed my face on camera, everything, yeah. And I would talk to him for about an hour and a half, and I basically kicked it off from there. And I never intended to like jump on streams, anything. That it all kicked off from there. After that, I got curious about other streams. Slowly, I jumped onto other streams.
That, you thought you could come around black people and talk tough. And
bro, you just don't know that many people, bro, because I hang around black people my entire life.
And you told them that you don't see color.
Real people, like in person,
You don't see color, yeah?
Bro, again, when I'm trying to talk about certain people, like you're trying to be smart by me saying black people, now I'm distinguishing. And you're right, I am. But at the end of the day, bro, yeah, like this is one of my faults, to get me. No, but let's not be silly, innit? Yeah, end of the day, get me, like I'm gonna make these mistakes,
Big
innit?
up, man. Big up.
Because I should
realise
just
we
say
did.
people, but at the end of the day, I'm just saying black people, so you better understand what kind of people I'm chilling with. You know what I mean? It's not just for me, it's, you know what I mean, it's for everybody to understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
No,
Chile,
you
you got
acknowledge.
me popping. I've been pissing myself laughing for the last like 15 minutes, man. Oh my days. Yo, big up, man. Big up. Big up, Ari, man.
Pick up yourself, man, Chilla, man. No, watch that.
Hello. Now, I think the only reason why he jumped on because you don't see the difference between my conversation when I said Asian people would move savage towards black people.
No, I just saw
That's the only reason why
feel
he
like
jumped
that's,
on.
I was
as
bored.
an
I
Asian
thought I might
person
as well
myself,
jump
yeah.
on the. I was
As an
on the
Asian
block.
guy myself, yeah, as a brown guy myself, yeah, I feel like that's a bit of a categorical statement. Like you can't put everyone brown or yellow in that same category, bro. Because there's people who don't actually
Here we
think.
go.
How about
Here
the
we
people?
go.
Yeah, how about the
You're
people
defending
who
your
are
own racist people, man.
okay, how about the people who are in interracial relationships?
What about them?
No, just making a point. Just making a valid point.
Bro, you're going apples and pears, innit? And I'm not talking about apples and pears, innit? I'm talking about previous history. You see in Leicester, the 10 days of violence, no one died, bro. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Thank God for that.
But I'm
It's all
saying
like
to you, in the
bark, no
10
bite.
days of violence in Birmingham when it was black people versus Asians.
Oh yeah, it went
a
up.
lot of
People
people
died,
have
bro.
died because Asians was willing to. They wasn't willing to shout at the black people like what they're doing in Leicester now. They weren't burning red, gold, and green flags like what they're doing in Leicester now. They was actually attacking black people, and the black people was actually coming out. And
I like how you said black versus Asian. You won't say brown. You know why? Because they are brown too. You know that they're more brown than they are black.
And you guys
but on a real level, yeah.
But you
on a
know
real
what
level,
it means,
listen,
though.
guys. On a real level, knowing what we know about the world, yeah. Don't you think the people at the very top, yeah, and when we doing all these rights against each other, they're looking down at us like, yeah, we got them right where we want them. Don't you think that? Because when I look at all that shit now, I'm like, yo, we're in the same boat. When I hear people, but when I hear people talk about black struggle, I'm like, yeah, struggles everywhere. It's not down to like race, religion, or color or anything.
Can you tell
it
my
could be down.
ancestors that's speaking? Would you mind telling my ancestors, my dead ancestors, it was never about their
Yeah,
color,
but you're not
race,
your ancestors. You ain't going through the same struggle, man. Come on, man. Let's get real, man. You ain't going through the same struggle. Things have changed.
Let her
They
speak,
made
though.
things.
Let her speak,
They made.
though.
But big up the ancestors though, because they. But I ain't saying that, man. Come on, man. We're living in different times, man. Are we living through what your ancestors were living through?
Lady, sis, turn up.
We're literally not living through the same version of what your ancestors were living
came
through.
on the panel and
our
stated
culture was
that
robbed
how
is
it's
still
not
robbed.
ever
You're
been
telling me
about
it's not the same
race
situation, bro.
or where you're from or the color of the skin. When I can tell you that's a blatant lie, so I'm correcting your lie.
No, but that's from your opinionation. All right. So what about the Iraqis for the last 10 years? What about the Iraqis and the Afghans that have been blown up to bits? What about them? That not.
Hey, to some business in Birmingham, you know.
Same or
I know
worse.
the difference between the Handworth
You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make a valid point.
No, hey,
I see now because I heard you attacking like you're attacking like him, like Asian sector, blah blah blah.
No, hey,
like I don't like feeling myself, man. He's a bit of a dickhead, yeah. But don't like.
Hey, I'm saying to you,
down to like put everyone in the same boat.
No, I'm just showing you.
I'm telling you straight, yeah. When I come onto Jed's panel, yeah, I look at.
Excuse me, with all due respect, you've literally as an Asian man come onto the panel and said to us, especially us, descendants of slaves.
Yeah, but I see his equals.
Hold on.
I see his equals. Simple. It's only when somebody acts like a dickhead, I treat like a dickhead.
Let her speak, though. Let her finish.
It doesn't work like that.
Everyone wants
so
to
what
come
I'm
and
saying
does.
is, I've noticed that you've come onto the panel and you said it's not about color or skin or anything like that.
It's
but
not.
Literally, my people have suffered because of the color of their skin, because of their race.
The whole day has been about color and skin, bro.
And you're speaking on everyone's behalf. You're speaking on everyone's behalf. No, but I'm making a valid point. Okay, she just said that her people. Yeah, are you speaking on everyone's behalf?
And it's dead. It's dead because it's not reality. I'm telling you, I've done business in your area. Birmingham.
It doesn't matter what's that got to do with
You sound like a
what has that got
racist
to do?
white person,
What
bro.
has you doing
I'm
business
saying
in my
to you,
area got to do with the
listen.
conversation at hand?
What I'm saying to you, I've done business in Birmingham, and when I went to the black sector of Birmingham, I don't know the man, but he said I could come
What
to
black
town.
sector? Because
1
all I
second,
know is
idiot.
Handsworth's
1 second. Stop
multicultural.
interrupting, innit? And then you'll learn what the black
Yeah, but
sector
you just
is.
said
son.
black sector. What
You get
black
me?
sector are
I'm
you on about?
talking
What
about
area?
Handsworth. You know
What
where the black sector is in Handsworth?
Handsworth
Yeah,
multicultural. What are you
definitely.
even on about
Stamford
black
Road.
sector?
I'm
Handsworth.
talking about.
Listen,
Dude, I'm from Birmingham. You're not even from Birmingham. You just said Handsworth is not multicultural. It's just black. You just blazed it.
Can you rebut me when I'm finished? You fucking
It's
done.
multicultural.
Listen, bro.
Can
Listen,
you
bro.
not hear Emzini speak?
I beg everyone get
Let
some
Emzini
order.
go on.
But you're still talking over me, fam. I beg everyone get some order, please, bro. Yeah, like, raw. Freddie, say what you want to say for about a minute or in reasonable time, vice versa. Cause all this talking over each other, fam, it's fucking noise, bro. Yeah, it's pointless. It's pointless.
It's only when
That
this
goes for everyone.
comes
I'm not singling out no one.
Okay.
That goes for everyone. That goes for everyone, bro.
Okay, let me correct him then.
Because everything was running.
Handsworth is multicultural. I'm from Birmingham. Handsworth is multicultural. It's where they put everybody. When everyone got, what is that? Back in the day when the people were migrating, emigrating. They dumped him in Handsworth.
Have you finished?
It's multicultural.
Have you finished?
It's multicultural. You just said the Handsworth is black sector.
Have you
You
finished?
just said that.
Have you finished?
Go on then.
Fucking pussy hole. What I'm saying is I've
Oh,
go
I'm a pussy hole 'cause I
Handsworth Wood.
just corrected
I'm up
you.
and down Soho Road, every other, innit? I'm telling you, when I go and do business round there, the people invite me to their business place or invite me to their fucking house, idiot. And then I'm saying to you, when I've done business in one place called fucking Allen Rock, which is full of Asian people, they come with 4 cars deep.
Allen Rock's got multicultural. Yeah, it's a majority Asian, but Handsworth is mixed. Handsworth isn't a majority black. Handsworth isn't a majority of anything. It's mixed race. Then now we've got loads of Polish and Romanians there. How do you explain
You're
that?
a liar,
It's so
innit?
mixed race. Dude, I'm from Birmingham.
Bro,
I
he's
know my
from
fucking
there,
city.
bro. How are you telling
You're
him?
trying to tell me
He's from there.
Handsworth's not multicultural? You just said black
No, I'm telling you, I've gone to the black sector. I'm not saying it's not
What do you mean black
multicultural.
sector?
You said you've gone there, what, for a day or two?
Handsworth is not an
What, for a
isolated place.
weekend? The guy lives
Handsworth
there.
is not isolated.
Let's
You
just
fucking
spend money
idiot.
on this.
It's very multicultural. There's no isolated. There's no like Black Panthers.
Hold on, can I say something? Let me just say something to this PhD guy. I'm from the black sector, and I would like to know his experience from where I'm at.
I don't know where you're at, so I can't have an opinion on that, but I can only have...
And another thing, Trilla, you know about the black sector. You over there with us all the time.
Yeah, no, Ari, you're getting mixed up. Ari,
experience.
I want to hear it. No, Ari, you're getting mixed up. He's talking.
Ari, England's not the same.
He's not
like that. It's not isolated. In America,
Well,
yeah,
in
you
your
have
country,
your
I want to know
isolation.
about your country's black sector.
That's what they...
It's not isolated like that.
Well, why I can't hear what the fuck he got to say, though?
If these guys are trying to trick you into thinking that it's isolated,
Why I
that's
can't hear
because
what
they're
he has to
isolated.
say? Why you two have to speak for him to me?
East Oakland.
That's right.
I'm muting.
Sister, you watch confusion, innit?
No, she's got a point.
You said
She's got a
sector,
point.
you donut. You confusing everyone. Why are you saying sector for? That's what
the fuck do you say sector is the multicultural
why can't you just say fucking
I'm just
Handsworth or
making
whatever?
sure everyone understands what I'm saying, pussy hole.
No, nobody. You just
You keep
confusing
saying
people
pussy
more,
hole, but
bro.
it doesn't make you any more right. You
No,
idiot.
it doesn't. But that's what you are, though.
Exactly, but
So I
that
have
just
to
makes you
label
dumb,
you
innit?
as
So I'd rather be a
accordingly,
pussy hole than a dummy.
All right,
Dummy. Yeah, but this is another thing. What people do.
You joking, man?
People clearly know what people are talking about or referring to, but because they didn't use a specific word, they act like, we didn't understand. Like, bruv, you clearly knew.
The terminology he's using is making it sound like it's very isolated. Handsworth is very multicultural.
Bro, I hear that. People get things wrong sometimes. We all do it.
Bruv, I never said nothing about.
I'm saying, don't be intellectually dishonest. You knew what he was talking about. So that whole
I'm not.
It's just dragging it out.
I'm not. It's not dragging it out. He's making it sound like it's isolated.
One second, H. because you've had a lot of time. You keep trying to say that I'm saying Handsworth's not multicultural, and that's obviously not what I'm saying. Innit? I'm just saying you get different treatment in different areas, innit? And I'm saying to you, when I've done business in Handsworth, I get love and respect. And when I do business in Allen Rock or somewhere where Asian people are, it's 4 cars deep and a bag of man watching me.
Yeah, but in Allen Rock back in the day, they used to have signs on the street saying "No white people."
Because you don't spend no money around your area. You go, so what are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
Bro, every area is different. It's like London, bro. Like literally, it's different areas are just totally different from one another, bro.
Blind, deaf, and dumb to the racism that comes out from India and by Indians towards black people, man. Can't you just admit that exists? Like, do you know what I mean?
Bro, what are you talking about Indians for?
No,
again? What's
you're right. It does exist, but not with everyone. You can't put everyone. My point is, you can't put everyone in the same. You can't paint everyone with the same brush, bro. You really can't paint everyone with the same brush.
This is what I was saying to when Trilla jumped on as well. I'm going to say the exact same thing to you. I
Wow.
notice when you come on, you keep telling my brothers and sisters to not say everyone, but you will happily sit in the chat when H will say black people. I don't see none of you Asians jumping.
No,
Say, not everyone,
look,
not everyone. I never see an Asian yet jump up and say H. Where are you going with this foolishness?
No. H is a total prat. H is a dickhead.
Do you say brown people then? Do you say brown
you
people?
said you wouldn't get with anybody that ain't black.
What is your argument? What is your so what would an Asian person call you?
Fuck
what
H.
would you
H
want
is
us
a
to call
prat.
you?
No,
okay.
I'm not talking to you right now.
How would you want us to describe you?
Not this
How
H,
would you
the other one.
specifically want me to describe you then?
Yeah, this guy's a prat as well, though.
Wait,
Yeah, Trilla, you're a donut anyway. I only come on to troll you, Trilla. But I'm backing your case, Trilla.
One second, did you hear what
Chill out, man. I'm just joking,
hey,
man. Shit.
There's a lot of over talking in it, so one at a time, please. When you hear the sister talking, just let her talk.
Yeah, but Lady D,
You're the only one come on here with the over talking in it. When Trilla was getting bad up before, you was silent.
Anyway, whatever, man. Lady D, you did say though, innit? Yeah, before. Alright, Frankie, Freddie, chill out, man. But Lady D, but you did say you ain't gonna get with no man that ain't black. That's what you said, right? You're only gonna get with one of your own people. Right? Yeah, exactly. So ain't that fucking racist?
No, it's not.
How is that racist? That's a choice. Freedom of choice, you idiot.
How the fuck ain't that racist?
That ain't black. That's my preference.
That other guy could be a way better guy than any other guy that you might meet, right? And you're gonna dismiss him because he ain't black. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Period. Deal with
Okay.
it. I
So
know
you're going by race first.
but I'm just not interested. That's all I got.
Yeah, but you're going by race first, right?
No, but you just described yourself as
There is
black.
no difference.
You just done it yourself back 3 times. What you accuse me of, you just did it to yourself 3 times.
So how can you call her a hypocrite and you got people like that in your family, Trilla?
Like your fellow friend said up here earlier, and I found it very strange again.
Not my friend.
I'm going
Not my
to pull
friend.
up another cross reference now. Listen to this cross reference. Earlier on,
that guy wants to marry you.
Let her speak.
Right, earlier on, a non-African came up here and said, I'm open to everybody. I don't look at people's colour of the skin. You know, I live my life how I see it. Guess what? My response is to that. I also live my life how I see it. I also live my truth. And my truth is to not be with anybody that's not black. Deal with it.
Would you say that you're pro-black?
Of course I'm pro-black.
There you go. Just like people are pro-white. Just like the KKK are pro-white.
Exactly.
I'm joking, man.
You don't really give a fuck.
No, but it's true. Can black people be racist? To Lady D, no.
That's you, bro.
To everybody else, to other black people, they say yeah.
People around you, bro, that don't know their history.
It's like one word means.
Nah, bro, they know their history better than you, bro, and they say black people can be racist, bro. You're just delusional.
One at a time.
Someone being pro-black is KKK. Are you dumb?
Wait. No, see, we're going crazy. PD, just the pro-black thing. Go and say it again.
Conscious. Come to
again. That's the other H.
Now, to see how the Indian people
PH,
move, man.
I said PH, not H.
No, I said that's the other H. You just changed his name to PhD or whatever. Other H.
Well,
okay.
Oh, that's other H. Oh, damn. Oh, okay.
So hear what I'm saying. Pro-black is what? You're saying it's racism, right? Being pro-black is racism. Is that what you're
It's like being pro-white.
I'm not saying it, but
talking to you, Trilla. Fucking shut
I know, man. Just highlighting.
Go on, PhD.
So if you're saying if that offends you by us using the terminology black, what should we use?
Who said anything about being offended about you use? I use the terminology black. Where did you get
No,
that
but
from?
because you just made a point about me saying
You literally
black
just,
as
I'm
soon as I
using your
come on
own
the
words.
panel.
All right, let me help you out here. Clearly, you couldn't hear what I said. You literally said pro-black. There we go. So I'm
No, that
asking
was
you.
just now, but before that, you made a comment about me coming on the thing, and I was like, black, 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 and I was like, that's not offensive. That's a scripted word. You call me brown,
Who was
Asian,
ever
or
offended by anything you said? I questioned you. So this is where your listening still has to come into play. I questioned you on why is it? No, hold on. We're going to make sure he understands because we're not going to play semantics with him. So I'm making sure I asked you, why is it when you come onto the panel, you did the exact same thing as what Triller did? You went on to the brothers to say something about all black, can't be all Asians, can't be all Asians, but you would happily sit in the chat and hear hate.
No, my point was that.
Hold on, this is why you didn't hear the first time because you're still interrupting. But you would happily sit in the chat and hear H say black, 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 and you won't jump up and say not all blacks. You want us to separate Asians, but you don't want us to separate
I'm sure
blacks.
I just did that. I'm actually sure I just did that. I'm like, you can't put everyone in the same boat. So you can't paint everyone with the same brush. So you just actually really like you got really bad listening skills. Actually, you just tried to actually like
you have bad comprehension.
Devamate me. Yeah, you're the one with the bad listening skills.
Again, I asked
Nah, you some devils,
when you
bro.
said pro-black, when I
wow,
I'm pro-black,
somehow
yes.
we're some brown devils now.
No,
wow.
Don't pay that no mind.
Bro, you're being devilish, bro. You're not even listening to what you're saying.
How is that being devilish? Me questioning.
One second, Conscious, please.
I just did.
Fall back.
And then corrected her.
Again, I'm going to try and address it again. You asked me if I was pro-black. I said, of course I'm pro-black. Then you said, there we go. What did you mean by it?
Basically, if you're not black, you get attacked on this show, basically. Like, yeah. That's basically what's happened. That's basically what happened. Even if you try to defend her, they still find a way to try to attack you in some kind of way. It's mainly the females.
Hey, shut up, man. Hey, Snipes, man, I need to do something about this, bro. Because this is
ridiculous.
Look at you looking for some big authority right now.
Shut up, man.
Everyone's on the chat.
Cheers.
So again,
hey, Snipes, also kick. Hey, Manuel, are you there? If Manuel's not there, kick him off as well.
Yeah. Just get rid of them, man. I'm not gonna
what though? Yo, you gotta rate Emzelini, you know. I swear, all day I've been locked in.
Wait. The PH guy again. Yeah. So when you're saying being pro-black means that you can't come on this panel and have an opinion if you're not black. Is that what you're saying?
Hey, Lady D, don't feed
man. You're talking to riddles now.
I'm going to undress his mind. So let's go. Like I'm trying
to undress my mind.
Yeah, because you're trying to equivalent, but you're trying to equivalent being pro-black as being racist, right? So I'm asking you.
No, I'm not saying it's racist. I'm just saying that you're racist.
What did you mean by
your mindset, and you don't even see
black, then you can't have an opinion.
So you attack anything that's
no, Lady D. Why are you doing this? It's a simple shit. Put it in reverse. If it was a white person saying
this is the immaturity we get.
If it was a white person saying it, it would sound racist. That's what he's trying to say.
You won't stop interrupting. Do you know that?
Oh,
the reason why it's taking so fucking long because you won't stop interrupting. Shut up, Triller.
Whatever, man.
So what I'm trying to say to you now, so you're saying because you can't, if you're pro-black, that means you can't come on this panel and have a conversation. Is that what you're saying? Did we not hear earlier?
No, that's not what I said. That's what you're saying.
What are you saying? Clear your minds. Go on.
I'm just saying that you just attack anything that's not black on this panel for some reason.
And that's equivalent to being black, yeah?
And Lady D said, no, you said...
I feel like she just undressed my mind.
I'm saying you've got family members.
Hey, hold on. Let me just say my part. This dude, I don't know his name, but you said you pro-black. Lady D said, yeah. You said, there you go. What the fuck you mean, there you go mean?
What you mean, there you go? Rewind that shit. Rewind
no, that's what the fuck you said.
That's what you said. And we're
what you mean, man? You're just a super...
What you mean?
What do you mean?
Hey, remember you're talking to black people, you know?
You're a black supremacist. It's what you mean.
Hold on.
Okay. If we're black supremacists, no, we can work with that. We're gonna help them out here. If we shut up, man, conscious man, for real. So if we're black supremacists, show us who we've suppressed, please.
No. Don't go with that. Don't go with that simple argument. Yeah. Don't go with that simple argument because you're in a position where you can suppress. Hold on. All right. I'll tell you. Innit? I'll tell you. Yeah. I'll tell you. No. You can suppress somebody. Don't tell me you can't suppress somebody in this day and age. You can. You can suppress somebody right now with your speech, with your actions, with everything, yeah? So don't tell me you can't fucking suppress somebody, yeah? All right. In this day and age, are you dumb? Come
So
on.
far, I've not heard no one's words being suppressed. I've not heard no one not being kicked off the
really?
panel. I've not heard no one not be. Who is suppressing it again?
What do you mean right now, so far? Have you not seen it
The very
before?
person that
Have
was
you not
telling
seen it?
people
Are
to
you in
fuck
denial
Are you
or
still on the
something?
panel
Are you in
talking?
denial?
Are you still
How
in the
many
panel
people have
talking?
you seen being suppressed just on the streams alone, let alone in
Are
real
you
life?
still
Get me?
on the fucking
Oh
panel
my
interrupting?
God. Right now, yeah,
Are you
sure.
still on the
For the
panel
time
interrupting?
being.
Let me just put the bottle down.
Are
and just
you on
relax.
the panel still
Never mind.
interrupting, Trilla? Is the question.
Hello,
Are
can
you
I get
still
some
on the
order,
panel
please?
I'm
Hello,
interacting. I'm not
Let me know when you're
interrupting.
being
I'm
suppressed.
interacting.
Ask
Yeah,
Let me
nicely.
know
there's
when
a
you're being
difference, isn't it?
suppressed.
No,
Let me know when you're being suppressed.
Turn into freestyle Friday, yeah.
Hey,
Let
can we
me
get order, please?
let me talk to board 1 minute. One minute.
Hey, because I'll fuck around and mute a motherfucker now. Hey, hey. Okay, thank you. One at a time, please. Love.
Yeah, I just want to talk to board 1 minute, yeah, because I know it's one of these brothers is on medication, definitely, and one of the brothers is an alcoholic, innit? So we can't take
And
what
one's a fucking drug addict.
any
Yeah,
of these
like you.
Asian brothers say. Literally, we have to remember the settings and where they're coming from, innit?
I
They're
feel you,
both
Freddie.
like
It's
a
the
bit,
narratives
they're
though.
both a bit outcast in the community because they both ain't got no license.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, I
God,
forgot.
one of them
Yeah,
drunk,
man.
I'm saying we're all the same.
Yeah, true
Put a
that.
bottle in
You
his
forgot,
hand.
man.
Really chill, bro.
We're not in our
Because
native
they're gonna
country.
say we're
Shit.
all the
Oh,
same,
days.
but their
Yeah, I
family
know. We
practice
didn't grow up
racism.
around all these people.
One
Nah.
second, Tilla. 1 second, because you're gonna say we're all the same, and your family do practice
Man, I
racism,
got
and
friends
you're
of
not
all
calling
races.
them out. You're not calling them out on it,
We're all
innit?
the same,
They
but
practice
your family
group and pack
preserves Indian
mentality,
culture.
and
Look
they
here, you
say
can't
they
call me a
themselves,
racist,
and you're
yeah?
not
Can we
calling
call
them
man
out
into
on
a
it.
Trying to
white
figure out who
bird?
the suppressed are. Because all now they can't show me a suppressed person on this panel.
That's it. And that's what I want to know. Trilla, can you tell us where black people are suppressing people
I just got
in real
muted. I
life?
got suppressed. I just got muted. I got suppressed.
You're on a
No, I said in
thing,
real,
man.
but
You're on a
Trilla, no,
We're
Trilla,
talking about
outside
in
of
life.
YouTube. No, outside this YouTube shit is fake. Once I close my laptop, YouTube doesn't exist. I'm talking about in real life. In real life,
Bro, I'm talking about, right? Okay, that black people nowadays, they can suppress somebody if they chose
but
to.
are they?
Right?
But where are they? Not
What
can
do you
they?
mean, where are they, bro?
Give me an example. Trilla, give me an example, Trilla.
Talking about when you got bullied in school.
Yeah, give me an
I
example.
didn't get bullied in school, bro. Trust me now, bro.
Trilla,
Yeah, I was cooler than
Trilla,
everybody in
let's
school. I didn't get
stick to
bullied,
the
bro.
point. Trilla, come on, you smarter than that,
I
brother.
had more fights than anybody in school, bro.
Trilla, you're more disciplined than you're showing right now, brother. You know how to have a conversation with me.
I know.
It's just me
I
and you
mean,
having
look,
a
end of the day,
conversation.
bro. Yeah, look, when it comes down to it, look, without having to give vulgar examples about
Just give an
people's
example.
actions, right? I don't need to.
Vulgar,
Because if it
not
isn't
vulgar.
abstract, bro, it's so fucking clear. It's not abstract, bro. Yeah. Why the fuck should I need to explain the atrocities that fucking certain people have done in different communities, bro, including the black community, and that have suppressed other people? And you're basically trying to tell me highlight them, bro. I'm absolutely.
Hold on, Trilla.
I
You
find
made the claim that we're black supremacists,
insulting.
and I asked you
And
for an
really and truly,
example
bro,
of a black
I
supremacy,
don't
and you
want
can't
to
give
because
us
I
one. You're
can, but I don't want.
dang
What?
happy.
So okay, cool. So
Sorry,
no
people.
black people
This
in
sounds
prison
awfully
have been in
This
prison
sounds
for
awfully
suppressing
familiar.
anyone.
Do you remember a couple hours ago when somebody could prove something but they didn't want to because they didn't
Exactly.
want
No,
to fucking
dude, but
reveal
again, like,
it?
because you know what? It's so fucking stupid. Because again, like, people are fucking in prison, committed crimes, right? Suppressing other people, right? They've done it on so many different levels, and it's every community that's done it, not just get me one particular
But
community.
I'm saying you're going away from the
And you're
argument
saying
of
what
Leicester.
crimes? What have they done?
No,
I'm like,
look
fucking
onto
hell! It's
Leicester.
every crime out there in the world.
Like what, Trilla? Give
No,
me some
I'm
examples.
saying when you're
like,
talking
give me some
about Asian
examples, brother.
people.
You can't just say that. I can say cattle is being murdered in massive numbers, and somebody on the panel is gonna say where, born, and I'm gonna have to go get that evidence, Trilla. Like, come on, brother, we can't just say shit
Bro,
like that.
You know why? You know why he's saying all of this is because he don't want to talk about Leicester, innit? He don't want to talk about the West
I
Midlands.
literally talked about it.
And
I
the
brought
West
it up. I
Midlands,
talked about
the
it.
truth
Yeah.
is if Asians was fighting black people, we would have had to kill 2 or 3 of them. They would have tried to kill 2 or 3.
You would have had to. You're acting like you're united. Are black people united? I swear. Hold on a second. More knife crime in London is happening because black people are killing black people more than any other community. No, hold on a second. Are you united? when black people are literally,
That's why you don't want to
killing
talk
more
about
black people,
Leicester.
right?
That's
How
why it don't
united are
really
you? What kind of
matter.
fight do you have?
People
What are you
get
talking
arrested
about?
On the
one
way to the
voice, one
fight, yeah,
voice.
where Asians will be like, yeah,
It's
we're
insane,
legally
bro.
allowed
Like
to
no
carry
You're not talking
community,
about who
no
conditioned
community
some black
is
people like that,
united,
bro.
bro. Every
That's
community
why.
is
That's why
divided.
you don't
Every
want to do
community
it.
is divided. What are
You
you
I'm
talking
ignore
about?
saying
slavery,
to you.
bro.
I'm
You
saying
ignore
to
the
Asian
you.
people,
person who
like we're
caused
I'm
that to
saying
united
to
happen
or
to
you.
black
something.
people, bro.
So
Every
Trilla,
Asian community is
You're just
divided.
getting backed up by them.
Are
That's
you
why, bro.
saying that there would be no
Hi,
crime
bro.
in London if it wasn't for black people? Is that what you're trying to
I
imply?
didn't say. Listen, why
All
are
I'm
you trying to
saying is
twist it?
black
I am
women are
highlighting a point.
banging
No
at it.
community
That's
is
all I'm
united.
saying.
We're all divided.
You said,
That's my only
sir.
point.
Hold
Bullshit,
on, let
bro.
me help
Your
you.
community is
I
united,
use
fam.
that one
Let me help
example to
you.
show
Let
that
me
black
help
people
you.
are not
Shut up a
united.
minute and let me
Bro,
help
in
you.
East London,
You
sorry, go
Freddie
on.
is
cannot
trying to
one
act like we all
second.
united out here.
Yo,
One
let lady talk.
second.
Let lady talk. Go on.
So what I'm saying is this: you just said the crime rate in London is so high because of black people. So I'm now
No, I did
asking
not
you.
say that. I said the
All I'm
stabbings.
saying
I
is,
just
yeah,
talked about
black women are
One
stabbings, right?
second.
banging
He's
I
at
said
it.
talking.
black
I
people
can't
stab
hear
more
him.
black
I can't
people
hear
than
him.
any other community, right? That
Say that
stab each
again.
other, like, you know what I
Say
Is
that
mean?
that what
again.
you think?
Right? Ain't
Is
no
that
other
what
No,
you
community
think?
Freddie, I
stabbing
can't
black
Let him
hear
people,
talk,
him.
right?
Fred.
It's
Let him
black
Freddie,
people
talk,
stabbing
man.
black people.
Freddie, I can't hear him. I need to hear what he said clearly. Go on, Trilla.
Look, Freddie basically said, right, about freaking anyway, man. All I tried to highlight was, yeah, freaking simple thing,
No,
right?
say the words you
Black
said
people,
about the crime in London and black people. That's what I'm
right? That's all I
saying.
said about the knife crime. I said more black people are committing more knife crime against other black people more than any other like community attacking black people, right? So when it comes down to it, we're not a united
So
front
how is that
in
black
any
supremacy,
community.
Bro,
sir?
you
How
got
is that black
Indian men,
supremacy?
yeah, that are in
No,
black
shush.
communities
How is
selling
that
hair.
black supremacy, sir? Stick to my point.
They're
Again,
doing all right, the
he
Indian
tried to
community,
say
bro.
Asian
Don't
versus
chat shit.
black and this and that, yeah? I'm saying, bro, we're not a united front. Black people are not a united front. Asian people are not a united front. Indians
Yeah,
are
but
united.
Trilla,
Sikhs ain't
that's
united.
different.
Muslims
That's
ain't
United, bro.
united.
social
People are
We're
more
not
engineering and
united
united.
in the black
conditioning.
community, bro.
That's
That's
Every
different.
community is not united.
and the
Simple.
Caribbean community.
Yeah, but
Yeah, of
that's
course they're not
social
united.
engineering and conditioning through
Due to
media
We're
and
mental
just people.
slavery,
We're individuals. We're
colonialism,
looking out for
you guys
ourselves.
got privileges like white people, bro. Don't forget
We
that
ain't
you're
got no
white people
privileges, man.
how?
You're
privileges, fam.
fucking
How?
delusional, bro. You sound
How?
like a
Wait,
victim,
You
bro.
guys
You
don't
sound
share the
like a
same.
fucking victim,
You
bro.
guys don't share the
You live in
same
this country.
genes.
You got the same rights as I do, bro.
You
Fucking victim,
guys
bro.
share the same
You
genes,
guys,
bro.
my ass, bro. What do you mean, you guys? You don't know nothing
No,
about
we
how
just
You're
we
help
both
grew up,
out. We
how
Neanderthals,
just
man.
I
help
You're
grew
each
up,
both
other. That's all
Neanderthals,
the
how
bro.
difference
how
is.
our
The
people
difference
struggled,
is people.
how I
That's why
struggled,
your
how
people,
my
bro,
family
We
have
struggled. You
more
help
don't know
each
internet
shit.
other.
over
That's it.
here, and you
Fucking
have more
delusional, man.
All right,
privileges than
one
the
at a
Caribbean
time. One at a
people
time.
and the African people, bro. Because you
No
guys are
shit,
families
bro.
with the British,
What,
bro.
your struggle was worse than mine? Is that what you're trying to
One
say,
at a
yeah?
time. One at a time.
Who's in black communities the most in
What
America?
do you mean,
The Indians.
who's what?
Conscious,
Don't know
you're
Who's
carrying
nothing,
us
bro. You
down
don't
the
know
who's
wrong
shit,
sucking the
path,
bro.
blood?
brother. I
Go
keep
look at
trying to
Who's
India,
stop
sucking the
bro.
you.
blood,
Wait
man?
there.
When
Are
it
Go
you
comes
look
to
at
living in
Indian
India,
culture,
bro.
America?
bro.
Yeah?
Wait there. Are you living
Look,
in America
and
though?
the
Hold
Chinese
on,
as well,
hold
you
on,
know.
hold on.
Don't
Big up,
You
big up,
you
big
just
lie.
made
up,
a
big
point
up,
about America.
They're
You
big
mad
don't
up,
even
white.
live there.
panel, big up all the real ones. What's the topic? Can anyone tell me what the topic actually is?
Black
All right, the
supremacy,
topic is
Mary.
Leicester, but they
No,
keep
the
swerving away
topic is
from
black
Leicester.
supremacy, and we've kind
No,
of
no,
established.
sister,
I don't
can I
know. I
round it
said
off to
something as a
Leicester, please?
joke, and then she took it
No,
seriously, and
No,
she's
I'm
no,
made a
going to
can I?
take
whole
it seriously
subject
when you're
about
throwing
black
these labels
supremacy.
across on the
Man.
panel. I'm going to address it. Don't play with me. What you're not going to do is
Yeah,
come up here, throw around
I
words
know
like
you're
black
gonna address
supremacy,
it and
and then
address
you
people's
cannot
minds. Yeah, yeah.
approve no black supremacy. Like, come on, do better than that.
All
Do
right, so
better than that.
Lady D, can you give me
me a breakdown of what the conversation was, please? And only Lady D. Nobody else needs to speak. Thanks.
Right. So him and actually Freddie were having a conversation. I wasn't even involved. I was on mute. And then I hear him talking about black people. They can be racist and whatever. And you lot on the panel are just basically black supremacists, right? That's when I unmuted and addressed him on. Hold on a minute. If we are flipping black supremacists, can you give us an example of us displaying this black supremacy? And I'm still waiting. An hour later, he can't give us an example of this.
Was that Triller?
Okay,
No,
Mike, can I speak?
Sister, can I come in? Can I come through? Can I come through? Because the only reason why Triller's actually on the panel is because I was discussing Asians in Leicester, innit? And I was saying how savage they would move towards black people if they was fighting black people. Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm on the panel because I clicked the button,
One second.
Yeah.
I'm having my talk, innit? So this is the reason why I believe he's on the panel, because he came on to defend Asians and compare the crime rate of black people and Asians.
Whatever, man. I'm just trying to highlight simple shit.
History shows when black and Asians clash, people die because these people move more savage and harsh.
Whatever.
Leicester demonstrates you've got more love and kindness towards yourself.
Even if you're on the
Oh
different
my
side of
lord.
each other, you won't kill each other. But when
You
you
do know that
fighting black
the
people, you
Asians haven't
you
claimed
kill
Triller,
black
by the
kids.
way. He's one of yours. You can have him.
Sorry?
The Asians
So
ain't claimed him.
what I find interesting in the little bit of the conversation that I've heard is when H is ready, H will align himself with black people. It'll be like we this and white
No,
people and the
I did
system is
explain
against
myself,
us.
but she
No,
just took
but I'm
offense.
talking about in previous shows. Like I've heard you align yourself with black people, but it seems today you're going against. And
I
Lady D
wasn't. She just took offense.
I'm
She just took it the wrong
speaking.
way.
Just wait. I'm speaking.
You didn't ask me my
And
side though.
but I didn't ask you your side. I don't want to hear your
The
side. I'm giving you
Tourette's
my
is
opinion.
real.
Well, one
Let's
sided. That's
listen.
fair.
real.
Like,
So,
From respect,
Lady D, just for your information, H doesn't like women full stop, whether you're black, white,
Oh, we're gonna have a
or
problem here.
otherwise.
We're gonna have a problem
He
here because
just
I'm
doesn't
going
like
nowhere.
women. Understand
you
that?
Big up
just
Mary
scares
on
me,
that
man.
information.
Mary,
Big up.
can I tell you something, please, Sister
He's
Mary?
attacking
So
your
sorry.
preferences.
It's like
Yeah.
a bleeding
Can I
wound.
tell
Isn't it?
1 second, one voice, please. Can I tell Sister Mary something, please?
Go on, Freddie.
Yeah, go on, bro.
Sister Mary, this is the thing what I was trying to say. I wasn't saying all Asians. I was just saying the ones that haven't got any responsibility and no.
Whoa.
Lady D,
no responsibility
where
or
should we
care
take
for
the
themselves.
I hear you, Freddie. Where should we take the conversation now, Lady D?
So what it was is Mary for me. I've heard a few triggering things, and I tried to point out earlier. So we will always hear Asians come up here, and I've made this point very clear. They'll come up here and they'll tell us we're jealous of
Sounds
them. As
very
we heard
racist.
earlier, we're racist, we're jealous of them, we want to be them, they gave us everything, we basically need to be grateful. Nobody will say nothing. Nobody
Stop
will say
sounding
nothing.
like a victim, man. Oh man, you're
Hey,
so
And then,
You
you
can just imagine her in a police station giving a witness statement, man. Just look at her singing like a canary.
Shut up, man. You've been in a madhouse. What the fuck are you
What do
talking
you mean,
about?
man?
Why are you
then
talking
here
though?
they will jump up. You
Man, look at her
can't say
singing like
all
a canary,
Asians.
man.
You
Why are
can't
you
say
talking
all
though?
Asians. Like, what is that about? So if it's good for
Hey,
one,
let
it
the
should be
sister
good for the
finish,
other,
fam.
right?
Like, big man thing, let her finish, bro.
No, it's gonna get said regardless. She's just
I
prolonging the
know it's gonna get
conversation.
said because no one can
You're
stop you
just
shutting up.
prolonging. You're a little bitch. You're up here
Is it?
crying. You wanted some attention,
Am
and we're
I?
giving it to you. And we're giving
Somehow
it to
I
you.
am.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Enjoy what?
Your
Exactly.
attention, the attention that you're oppressed from getting. Remember, the black supremacists stopping you from getting attention. Enjoy your attention.
Wow, you super exaggerate everything, man. You super exaggerate everything, don't you?
He's an Asian.
When
I
I
swear to God.
pointed out the fact
No,
that
she
when the
just look
brothers
at it,
say,
just exaggerates
when the
everything.
brothers say
Let the lady
Asians,
Typical
speak.
woman. I know, but you're backing her case. It's
Shut
mad.
up. She hasn't even heard my
Super
case to back it, you
exaggerating.
dumbass. She hasn't even heard the case to back it.
Let
You
the
keep
woman
interrupting.
speak.
She
Shut
just
up.
did. Somehow
Shut
I
up.
called you a supremacist.
No, we're not talking
Go
about
on,
that. You
Lady
can't even
D. Go
follow
on,
the line
Lady
of
D. Go on, Lady
conversation.
D.
You
Stop,
can't
please
even
stop.
follow.
Go
That's
on.
not what we're talking about now, you dickhead. That's how
Go
I
on.
know your attention span is so fucking low. You're retarded. So anyway, Mary, so I know what I brought to his attention was this. When the brothers are up here and they say
Bare triggered,
Asian
oh, yeah.
on the counterpart, they will be the first to jump up. Triller did it first, as we can see, and then he came up and done it second. And he addressed the brothers and he was like, you can't say all Asians. And I'm
Yeah,
saying,
she makes it about a race, though.
I'm falling back and I'm thinking to myself, hold on, but H was
Normally
up
you're
for
talking about
only
white people, but all of a
half an
sudden you're talking
hour
about Asians.
Why do you have
talking
to
about
talk when
blacks,
she's talking, man?
and no one didn't feel the need to jump up then? Why are you feeling the need to jump up now? That's not a simple question. He's having a heart attack over it.
H, were you on the panel when that other guy was speaking? I mean, not on the panel, sorry, in the chat. Did you hear him speak? I didn't hear him speak because I just jumped on recently.
No, I just pissed myself laughing, trolling. Mad.
Okay. So you chose not to jump on when you heard him.
And that's my point. That's my point, Trilla.
Damn minutes, because the first lady of F.T.K. asked specifically to speak to Lady D, and you dickheads is interrupting their conversation.
Yeah, because she's talking shit. That's
yeah,
why.
but
you are shit.
the head of F.T.K.
I'd rather talk shit than sound like shit.
I don't know. How much shit? Do you have match the complexion or something? Or exactly straight behind it?
Listen.
You're still talking and cannot answer a simple question. Why do you
What
feel the
simple
need
question?
to
You haven't even
address?
asked a simple question. What are you even on about? You've been
Why do
waffling on
you
for 10
feel the
minutes. What are
need
you
to
even on
address
about?
the not all Asian part, but not the need to address the all black part? What is that about?
What?
What?
What kind of questions that? Say that again.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a very good one. That's what
Shut
Capricorn.
up,
It's not a
bro.
good one.
Seriously,
It's
man.
bare
You
waffle.
know
What
what
kind of
kind of
Man, annoying,
question
fam,
it is?
man. I can't lie,
But
man.
because you're gonna act dumb, because you know your family practice racism, and you're gonna call us out for it. You know what I'm
That's an
Wow.
saying? You're
Wow.
gonna
insinuation,
You
dumb,
man.
just
innit?
Don't
made it about
insinuate
a
like that, man.
family that
Don't
you've never
presume,
met.
please.
Wow.
Yeah.
His
How
family
do my
definitely
family
practices
practice?
racism.
Explain to me.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, no. He
yours,
just made
Definitely
like a
those
practices
kind
dumb
of things are
statement.
just
Can you
fucking
explain that
stupid.
dumb
I know they
statement,
are
please?
dumb. They are dumb,
No, 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 no,
100%.
no.
Oh,
Hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on.
Blatantly
H, are
dumb.
you able to answer the
You're
No,
up
you
question?
man
here.
are
You're
Do
up
you
here
dumb,
calling
man.
us
Anything
You're
that's
dumb
understand?
and
dumb,
not
trying to
man. You man
for
conversate
are
some
dumb
so
with
reason
us.
dumb.
That's
weird.
clever.
And you're
That's
Hey,
immature,
clever.
bro. You can't even
hold
shut
on,
the
Trying
fuck
to
hold
up.
on,
conversate
hold
dumb
on.
How
people
is
is a
that
very
immature? I've
clever
just
You can't
thing
asked
to
a
just be
do.
valid
quiet. You have
question.
to interrupt
Trying
someone
to
when they're
But it's
conversate
talking.
with
weird
dumb
how
people is a
There's
very
10
nobody
people
else
clever
is
talking.
thing.
You're a
calling it out though, right?
Interrupt who?
so
There's 10
And
childish,
people
hey,
bro.
talking.
nobody else is calling
The
that
fuck you on
dumb
about?
fucking
Interrupt
statement out
people.
apart from us. It's mad, isn't it?
Try and be quiet for 5 minutes.
I've just been quiet for like 10 minutes. What the fuck you on about? 5 minutes? She's been
Bro, you
talking
kept
for
on
like 10 fucking
interrupting when
minutes.
she was talking, bro. Do you remember? You got
No, I was
amnesia.
correcting
Have
her
you got a mental
dumbass.
illness or
That's what I was
something?
doing.
Like, just tell me right now, bro.
The only dumb one
Well,
was the bit
remember he
that gave
just
birth
come
to
out the
your
madhouse, you
fucking
know.
little
Remember
incel
he
ass,
just
yeah?
Bro,
come
That's
out.
the
fam, he
only
just
dumb
came
one
out,
Oh,
we
bro.
know.
another
He
cheap
was
The
shot.
bit
Another
with
that
cheap
gave
shot.
birth
Why
people
don't
to
you stick
on
to the
there
your
that's
argument?
trying
little
to
ass.
help
And
him
this is
Why
this
don't
is
you
what
stick
they
to the
do. They
supporting him.
argument
just try
instead of
to
going to the
And this
divert
low
it
is
blow?
about
the
something
thanks we
else
get.
now. Let's
This is
make
Yeah.
it
the
about
thanks we
something
get.
else
Yeah,
because
let's
we
make it
just sound like
personal.
idiots
You lost the
rambling
argument,
on
Freddie. You lost the
because we got
argument because you're
nothing to
making it
talk about.
personal.
I've
Let's talk
literally
about
just
the
came in here
fucking
to troll
topic,
you
innit?
dumb motherfuckers because I just
Yeah.
thought
Did
it'd
Well,
be
you did
he
you
funny.
guys
still
get
What are
abused
you
by
lives
the
in the
talking
Indian
about?
madhouse.
And
community?
it's
None of
Huh?
fucking
Hold on,
this.
hold on,
Look
jokes.
at
hold on,
that
It's
hold on,
man
actually
hold on.
being
working.
Yeah,
You're
make it
personal.
literally
personal.
fighting
He
fake.
Freddie,
took
you're
his
getting
fucking
personal.
self
I
Stick
know
to
it,
the
I know it,
topic.
inside
I
of the
know it.
Nah,
madhouse.
Like man,
Trilla.
there,
Freddie,
How
bro.
stick
can
to
I
the
make
topic.
it
Okay, why are you
personal?
up here
No,
talking
we all
to
the
dumb
same. Nah, bro,
motherfuckers?
we ain't
Like,
all the
that's not a
same, fam.
clever thing to do, is it, Trilla? Would you say that's clever?
You are all the same if you
If
categorize
we're
yourself
dumb
all the same.
motherfuckers,
Bro,
And
why
you
do
are
you want to
Indian, you are
conversate with us,
Dravidian.
bro? Why
you
are you
just,
here?
you
You're a
Why are
literally,
Dravidian.
you
for about
here? Why
half an
are
hour, you've
you
just
here?
categorized yourself
Why
as
are you
separate
Bro,
from
here?
you are a
everything else on the
Dravidian.
planet. You just
You're an
says, oh,
Asian, bro. You're from India.
You're not
Do you
from.
understand?
Oh, wait, bro. I was born here. What do you mean? Like, H, where you born?
Your ethnicity is India, bro.
It don't matter ethnicity, bro. I
It
was
does
born here,
matter,
bro.
bruv.
I'm
Are you
probably more
dumb?
influenced
Are
by
you dumb?
Caribbean
You're
culture
slow,
than
bro.
you
You're
are,
slow.
bro. So shut
You're
the
slow.
fuck up, you
Okay, you're
dumb
slow.
twat.
You're slow.
All right, you fucking stupid, bro.
How does
That's what you are,
it
bro.
not matter? How does it not matter?
Bro, what do you mean? How does it not matter, bro? You could be more white, yeah, being a black person, bro. You get me? It depends who you're
when you have a
influenced
form,
by,
nah,
who
but
you're
when you
around.
have to
they
fill in
want
a
to
It's
be
so
their own
stupid, bro.
category.
You could be
when you
Triller,
more
they
have to
want to
fill
be
when
their
you
upper
have
own
to fill in
class.
the
You get me?
category.
You
form,
might be up yourself. You might be a tough. You get me?
All right,
Depends who you hang around.
there's a
this
difference,
is where
bro.
the
Fucking joke,
Indian
bro.
DMX comes
You're
out
No, no,
and
no,
he
no.
starts
This is
you're in
where
getting
denial.
this
aggressive
is
You're in
now. Let's
and
get
he
denial,
real.
bro.
starts.
Let's
Stupid,
get
bro.
real
Alright,
though.
so
You're in
we're just
denial,
Because
gonna
you
bro.
keep
want your
chatting
own
shit or we're
word.
gonna have a
You
You're
want
in
conversation?
your own
denial, bro.
category.
Hello,
Like
can we
fuck.
have one
You're
voice
mad
on
in
the
denial,
panel,
bro.
please? This is not pleasing listening for anyone.
Yeah, just pick her.
Hold up. H, are you going to answer the question that Lady D asked you?
What
Yes
logical
or no?
question was that?
The logical
question-
part was, why do you feel the need to always address when it says all Asians, but when they say all blacks, you don't feel the need to address that?
What
It's
do
a
you mean
simple
when
question.
when you say I've addressed it plenty plenty of times. If you go onto Jed's
You didn't
streams, you'd
address
see
it.
me.
I asked you all day.
I've addressed it bare times when I say, why do you put people in everyone in one category? When people go on about it too many times, I hear it too many times, I always address it, just like I did today. But clearly, you just seem to just single out today without acknowledging
Because
any of the
today's the
previous
first time
times.
I'm conversating with you. That might not make sense to you, but if I'm
No, I've spoke
conversating
to you
with you
plenty
today,
of times.
no, you haven't. No, you
yes,
haven't.
I have.
H
I've been
was
on a
on here
panel with you
earlier.
bare times. What the fuck you on about? You delusional
H,
one?
you don't
How do you
know
know
who
who I
you're
am
talking
then?
to. H, you don't know who you're talking to. You made a whole stream about people with the wrong names, remember? You made
Yeah,
a
but I've
stream
heard
with
her
my
voice
name
bare
in
times.
it, and I
You
wasn't
heard
What
even
you
my
on
voice. That's
about?
not
I
probably.
know
That's
when
not
I've been
mean
on a
you
panel with
spoken
someone
to
No,
me.
else
you
before.
don't.
Hearing
And I
my
will pull
voice
up the
does not
stream.
mean
I
you
will pull
spoke
up
to
the
me.
stream where you said I don't know people's names because they don't put their cameras on, so I don't remember their
No,
names. That's
that's
always
you,
been your
MJ, and
excuse. That's
Sam,
always
whatever her
been
name is.
your
See,
excuse.
you don't even know the fucking names for real. This is a joke.
That's, yeah, man. That's so what, man. I know people have
He's
faces,
because
man.
you know
People
why?
have
You know
faces.
why?
Room,
He's
bro.
because he's
Let's
a
hold the
dumb,
Not
stream.
everyone's the
dumb
same.
dummy.
Throw away
H,
the
you drunk.
glass,
Yeah, you
everything.
drunk, H. You need to chill, bro. You drunk.
No,
Yeah, you
no.
drunk. I can hear it in your voice. You drunk. man.
Yeah, he's
Relax.
definitely drunk.
Yourself, man. You drunk, bro.
Yeah,
Relax.
What is this? You
yeah,
don't want to
like,
upset your
yeah,
neighbours and
maybe
you
he's not drunk, but he's
decide to
definitely
come on
been
and
drinking. He
antagonize
might
the
not be
panel
fully drunk,
instead.
but he's definitely
Nah, I
been
ain't got
drinking.
them nitty
Definitely
neighbours
been
no
drinking.
more. I've got like
Who is this guy, Mary? Because he thinks he knows me, but who is this guy?
H, you know him, it's H, man. Old school H.
she knows
I
exactly.
don't know who.
Just
The only H I know is the one that's always talking about India.
H that gets himself thrown into a flipping mental health unit when he gets arrested because he's so dumb.
no,
don't know who
because
you
I
lot are
back my
talking
fucking
about. I
case.
don't
I'll
have a
fuck
clue.
people up.
Yeah, you drunk.
Bro, in your head.
No,
But that ain't smart,
that's
H,
why I
man.
fucking
I
got
don't know
thrown
how
in
you
there
managed
for
to do
8
that,
days
bro.
and got
That's
out.
fucking yeah.
Unlike
Hey,
every other
hey,
sad
hey,
soul that's
Just
fucking
admit you got a
give
mental
thanks for
illness,
your
bro. Do you
freedom,
know what I
man.
mean?
Cause I
He's
know the mental
basically
health ain't in that
he's an
place.
antagonist.
the guy
He's
that makes
anti-religion
documentaries,
and
that
he's
does live
anti-villain.
events, that does actually directing and
So did you come on the
editing.
panel
He's
Yeah,
documents?
that
Dr.
H,
Phil,
yeah,
Dr.
I've
man.
never
Who,
heard
On and
of
the
that.
off,
doctors
on
you
and
can
off.
get, fam.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
The one who's making moves and doing live events. Yeah, that guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this H guy, what did you come on to say initially? What was your whole point?
Well, my point was, I saw how you was just attacking Triller, and then we started talking. Your guy says about Handsworth. He goes, Handsworth is black sector, and I go, what do you mean Handsworth's black sector? I was raised in Handsworth. Handsworth is very multicultural. Handsworth
Bro,
Woods mainly
you're a
Sikhs.
fucking dunce
Yes,
because you're not talking about what I said, innit? I'm saying to you the difference
specifically
between
says
doing
black sector.
business in
You
two
specifically
different
said black
areas.
sector. Handsworth black
You,
sector.
bro, you're
Try to
stuck on
make it look
words
like
because
it's
you're
some kind of
dumb.
fucking gang
Remember,
shit.
you
This
take
guy's racist, you
medication,
know.
so you're
You
gonna
can
be
hear it in
stuck
his
on the
voice.
word,
Let
innit?
him go
But
on.
you, I didn't say that, innit?
How?
So whatever you're saying,
No,
you've
who just
made up
made that
in your
comment, man?
dumb mind.
Which
You
idiot
fucking
just made that
stupid
dumb
cunt.
comment about I'm
You've made
racist?
it
You
up
can hear
in
it.
your mind,
Bro,
innit? Because I
you're
didn't
hella
say that,
racist,
innit?
Can you
bro.
explain
You
to me?
could
Can
Can
we
you
try and
speak
say
explain
to
to
him?
me?
I
anything, but I'm
can't
Let him
saying,
hear
explain. Let him
anything
no,
explain.
again. I
ask
can't
me
No,
hear
what
let
I
him
said,
anything.
explain.
innit? And stop trying to make up shit, innit? You fucking dumb cunt.
All right, so
Who
hold on, bring it back,
says
bring it back,
I'm
bring it back.
racist and you can hear it in my voice? Who said that? Explain to me how. How can you?
Brother, I've just
Bro,
explained the
just say your
difference
point, bro, man.
between
Don't worry
doing
about that.
business
Say your
in two
point, bro.
different areas. I didn't say nothing
It's
about
because you're not
multicultural.
black.
You
That's why.
fucking
If
stupid
you're not
cunt.
black, you're
You
potentially racist.
specifically said
That's
black
basically what
sector.
they're saying.
That's the only
Yeah.
reason why I commented. I go,
They're
Hansa's
both
If you're
racist.
not
multicultural,
full
and you
black.
Say
tried
your
to
point,
argue
man.
the
This
fact.
is going
And
left
now, for
again.
some reason, you're not even arguing the fact, even though you're trying to argue the fact earlier. Now you're not even trying to argue. It's like you know that you're fucking wrong, and now you're like, oh,
Brother, I've just
trying to
What's
make
explained.
going
fucking
on
excuses.
here,
Oi,
man? This is
oi,
Explain
mad.
what?
lady,
That you're a
all I was
fucking idiot.
doing
You don't
was
even fucking
I'm
know
explaining
trying to
the
anything. You're a
correct
difference
him, but
fucking
you know
between
what's
introvert,
doing,
you know.
happening is
doing
I'm trying to
business in
hear
two
him.
different
I'm trying to
areas.
hear him, but I'm hearing about
But
4 different voices, and Triller has
I
the need with his
know he's an
Tourette's to keep
idiot,
jumping in.
innit?
It's crazy.
I
So
know he's
H, you
trying to
said,
make up things, innit?
hold on, Freddie. So H, you said that Triller was getting, we was attacking Triller. I was muted, number one, so I know that's wrong. I was even addressing Triller. Secondly, you're saying that you're something about sectors. Who said the thing about the sector?
Your man who just spoke there.
Freddie. Okay,
Yeah,
so Freddie, can you
I said,
explain what
yeah.
you meant about the sector, please,
I
Freddie?
mean, when I go around black people in Handsworth, innit, it's different from when I'm doing business in another area of Birmingham. Alan Rock. That's all I said. He's come up with this multicultural
There's
thing
black
out of his
people in
fucking
every
mind,
area of
out
Birmingham.
of
What you on
nowhere.
about, you idiot?
I'm not talking about
It doesn't
multicultural.
matter.
I'm just
You just
saying,
singled out an area
when
and
I
says,
do
"Oh, when I
business
do
with
people,
Asians, I
business with
get
people
looks,
there."
dirty looks, and racism normally. And then when I do business with black people, I normally get invites into your house or
I don't
come and
know.
stay
It might be
and
Freddie
come
because
to
you're
my
dressed in
business
Maybe
pink,
place.
it's
innit?
probably how
People
you
might look at
approach
you
him. You
funny,
probably
bro. You get
approach
me?
him with the narrow
Yeah.
mind that you have on this show.
How
Maybe
can
if you
I
don't
approach
approach
them
him with
with a
that
narrow
same
mind
narrow
when I do
mind,
business with
they
them, you
might be
fucking
welcoming
monkey?
to you.
You're a monkey, bro.
Wow,
Listen,
I'm a
that's his
Hey,
monkey
it's
now.
funny how you don't
experience.
see
Wow,
color, but you
I'm the
can
And
see
brown
how is
black
guy
that
with
not
black
now.
mind.
racist?
Wow,
Man,
Yeah,
do you
when
know what I
you're
mean?
calling
wow.
Asian man man a monkey. How is that not racist?
That's what you are. You're a
How
mental.
is that not
You're a
racist?
mental patient.
If
You're
an Asian man call you a
abolitionist.
monkey, yeah,
No,
you would be
I'm saying
crying
you're
about
like
racism, you know?
Real Neanderthal blood
I
in me,
swear
man.
down, bro.
You
I'm
got
saying
real
you're
blood in me,
in
bro.
your
You
area,
are, man.
innit?
Let's get
In
real
your community, you're
scientific.
both
I
same.
don't
I
know about
can't
that.
hear
Biological.
I
you
don't know
lot
about
all
that
at the
shit. You
same
get me?
time again. It's going
I don't
Let's
know
crazy.
get
about that.
biological. We're all monkeys. All of us.
No, I'm
Even
I
saying
white
know,
people,
Black
black
Monkey,
people,
speak for
brown people. We're
yourself.
all monkeys.
Speak for
We got all
yourself.
the same
We
organs,
don't have
all the
Neanderthal
No,
same.
we
blood. Africans
don't.
don't have
And I
We
don't
even
Neanderthal
have
come
a
from no
tailbone.
monkey.
It's called a coccyx. We even have a tailbone.
bro, no.
bro, no.
What? You're a different
Just end
species
it
then?
off like that, fam. No,
Bruh.
no. Bro, no. At the end of the day, yeah, your people, bro, have been racist towards black people within history. You
How?
negate that.
Why are you doing it again? You're putting us all in the same
say you
category.
don't see color.
Where have
black on black
I been
violence.
racist about people?
End of.
You just says
You know what
your
I'm saying?
people. Like I own these other people that are like the same colour as me. I don't
It's a
fucking know
dumb
these other
argument
guys.
because
I don't know
African tribes
fucking
have been
Triller.
fighting African tribes
I
for
can't
how long?
speak.
Explain
How can
that
you
one,
put
bro.
Triller
Explain it,
onto
fam.
me? You
Explain it,
just
though.
because Triller's a brown guy, I don't account for him. I'm myself. You can't paint everyone with the same fucking brush. This is my point I'm trying to make.
Yeah,
It's pissing
think
me off,
differently.
man.
Is, yeah.
Every time I come on the show, bro,
fucking
it pisses me
stupid.
off. You paint every brown person. It's like let's not even say brown people, Chinese people. You'd paint everyone with the same brush. You can't paint everyone with the same fucking brush, man. Some are
I
dickheads. Some are
differentiated,
safe.
you know. I
There's
differentiated
people
between.
that
Also,
have,
H, you can't paint the whole
there's
panel with the same brush.
Hey.
You can't paint every person on the panel with the same brush. It's
is that
not
MJ
everyone.
speaking?
Yes, it is MJ speaking.
MJ, there's people who have interracial relationships. Are you painting them with that same brush? Like,
Oi, Mary,
you
I
put that bottle
let's
differentiated.
get
down,
real,
bro.
man. Let's get real,
Oi,
man. Stop thinking
shush,
in
man.
your little bubble.
Mate, hey, shush, because you said that point about 8 times, innit? We understand what you're saying, innit? So relax now, innit?
But you're still gonna paint everyone with the
come
same
off
brush.
of your high, man.
It's not high, bro. It's a point. It's a valid
Relax,
point, and you're just
then,
trying to
just
brush
chill,
it off
then.
like it's. Yeah, but you're
Just
brushing it off
chill.
like it's nothing.
You said
Like it's
your
nothing.
part,
It's not even a
innit?
problem. Oh, don't worry about that, man. Oh, don't worry about
Bruv,
that.
we've heard what you said, though. You get me? And it's
Alright.
bullshit.
It's like you reveal
What I'm
yourself.
saying
Stop
to
doing
you,
let me
these types of
You
listen,
just brushed it off again.
listen,
Swear to God, fam.
See,
listen.
racist.
Hey, stop talking, innit? For 1 sec, please. Listen, what I'm saying to you, I've made a clear differentiation between the Asian people I know with wife, kid, and responsibility, and between the weirdo Asian people like you and Triller. So
You just said
people
Asian
that
I don't mind
people,
weird,
so
you
you're
don't
just
know.
gonna
I
paint
got more
everyone else
chicks
with
than
the
you
same
will
brush.
ever have in your life.
You
Bro.
just answered your own question. You just answered your own question, you idiot.
You categorizing me, bro, because you couldn't fucking pull out because you had to bust a nut when you were young. You get me? Because you're dumb. You get me? Yeah.
Alright, so
You
anyways,
just dumb,
anyways,
innit?
Wow.
Triller,
Stop
stop it.
stupid.
Triller,
Wow.
stop it.
That's why they
Triller,
get
stop
Wow.
it. I'd like to respond to
trains in
H.
India, bro. You man, they are nasty,
By
bro.
the way,
Alright,
I just want to
anyways.
let everyone know
Shit,
Triller's not
bro,
with
you're
me.
nasty, man.
Don't
So,
This
separate
guy's
H
a
and
fucking
now.
idiot,
Don't do
bro.
that now. That's not
hold
H
on a
brotherly
second.
Nah,
done.
bro.
Trilla, relax yourself. H, what I wanted to say to you was, and the reason why I said you can't paint the whole panel with the same brush is because I will agree with you that some
I'm not
people
about panel, I'm
and
about everyone. They paint
right,
everyone
well,
with the same brush.
no, I'm talking about there is some individuals, and there's only one that I can name right now, and I'm going to do it. I have to name names. Conscious, right? Conscious will say all white people or all Asian people to the, and I don't agree with that. As a white person, I know I don't fit in the categories that he's talking about. So I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying to you is it's not the whole panel that does that all the time. It's certain individuals. So don't put it on the whole panel, because
I'm not putting it on the whole
majority
panel.
of people on the panel will
I'm putting
say
it on the ones that took
some
offense.
white people or the majority of white people or white people in history. They will define what they're talking about.
Right, I've defined it already 1,000 times, so I don't know why you keep saying all Asian people. I'm talking
No,
about
you ain't defined it. You just defend it.
1 second.
Different.
1 second. Let me be clear. So you understand. I'm talking about if you're 30 and you're at home and you ain't got no wife and kid. If you're failed in your life, like you're shit, innit? Your life's shit. Like if you're one of them and you lot fit all these characteristics, you know what I'm
All
saying?
right. Hold on a second. So I'm a multi-millionaire, all right? I've got
No,
an
you're not.
Asian family, right? I'm the only son. Hold on 1 second, H. Yeah? I'm the only son, right? And I choose to stay with my family because I find it my responsibility to look after my parents. Where my 5 sisters are all married off, living their lives, right?
You're
I
not
work
a
full time. Hold on.
multi-millionaire. Hold
I work for. Hold on 1 second, yeah.
No, I'm not
1
going to let you
second.
lie.
Hold on.
I'm not going to let you lie.
Hold on.
You're not
I
fucking
work full
lying.
time.
You're not lying.
I work full
Listen,
time.
No, shut your mouth, right? You're going to
I
listen
work
to me.
50 hours a week.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
And I got bare chicks.
You drink about 50 liters a week,
So
right?
what are you talking about? I haven't been on panels. I haven't been on panels.
All right, cool. The only reason you're still at home with your parents is because you failed
got a
in
race
your
marriage.
marriage, right? You don't have a job where you work 50 hours a week. You drink about 50 liters of Jack Daniels a day, right? And you're not a multimillionaire. You are sitting at home waiting for your parents to die so you can inherit their multi-million pound property portfolio. Okay, let's get some shit straight here.
Hey, Mary, I want to tell you something exciting.
Totally straight. No, shut up, Freddie. Yeah, don't suck a dick, you dickhead, man. Don't worry, man. Don't suck a dick. Go do what you're good at, man. Go with your pink clothes. You get me? In your pink t-shirt. You get me? Yeah. And your pink fucking trousers. Yeah. When it comes down to it, no, shut up, Freddie. Yeah, for a second. Let me come back at MJ for a second. Yeah, give me a second. When it comes down to it, yeah, you don't know what I got. You don't know what I've done. You know nothing about me. I've expressed, very honestly about my situation. And end of the day, I'm an exception because I chose, not to be a parent right now. Now I'm in a position where I have many, many options, and I have more options than anybody you know. I have more options than any other man that you know, and I guarantee you, even the man that you're with, any man that you fuck with, including that fucking guy who fucked the tranny, that you call the boyfriend, right? I had more options, get me right, than anybody you're ever gonna know. So when it comes down to it, I'm a responsible man, and I choose, to pick the right person for myself, to have a family with, all right? And sometimes that takes a bit of time.
Are you still upset because I rejected your invitation to Anfield?
Oh shit.
He is.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh shit. I Trilla, you see after that one there, you just gotta
18, irresponsible, having kids, right? Just out off the bat. You get me? Outside of marriage and everything else, because you know why? You couldn't control yourself, innit, You're just a freaking you're just a mess. Anyway, carry on.
Wash your mouth.
So how long were you actually married for, Trilla?
I was married for about 3 years.
Wow, 3 whole years, you know.
That was a long time. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time. That's over 1,000 days, man.
Nah, that's nothing, man. That's nothing.
Oh, for you, I might not be married.
Yes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's a long time. Have you ever been married? Have you ever been married? Hold on, have you ever been married? Have you ever been married? So no man wanted to marry you, No man wanted to marry you. Yeah, you know that's where you felt.
You're a wanker right
so
now.
Right now, I've been with
marriage, bro.
I've had relationships longer than that. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Look,
you can't lock down one man. Mad, isn't it? It's a joke. Mad. You try and compare me to you, it's a joke.
Yeah.
You try and compare me to other guys, it's a joke. I got options. Anyway, because you keep muting me, I'm gonna bounce in it. Don't worry. Peace.
Bye.
Don't wait for the wheel money, because you're not getting nothing to love. The sisters are getting it. You fuck up.
And that's how you deal with them puppy bitches. Right. Hey, where are you?
Hey, Mary.
Yeah.
Man is here.
Oh shit.
They ran crying and shit.
Yeah, you know it's showtime, man. He'll be back, man. He'll be back.
Of course, because he got to say his last little word.
It's a fucking up, bro. But like AV could made orchestra. AV, what's going on, bro?
AV, just take a ticket. I need to deal with H before I get to you.
AV, brother. No, don't. We're not doing that. We're not doing that today. Every fucking time.
Respect for coming on, man.
AV, man.
And trying to be the nurse again.
You know, coming in there to keep.
They're gonna have to call you Mary Nightingale.
Go sit down.
You know that, innit? Because the way you're hurting these patients out here is too much. You know what I mean?
Man said AV sound like Darth Patel. No, see, that's what I'm saying, because you're just fix that shit.
Piss off, Reggie. Don't even come back now. Don't even come back.
Right, Reggie, seek the Lord. Seek the Lord and go to your bed.
You know you wanted to come back. Pause. Lady Divine about don't come back.
Reggie, go to your bed, man. You've had a good night. You've had a good night. You must have spoke to some church sisters. Go to your bed, man.
Reggie, man, you good?
Reggie,
God,
I'm
there
starting
you
to feel uncomfortable, Reggie. I
God,
notice
there
every
you
time.
Sister Reggie.
Sister Reggie, Deaconess Reggie. Reggie, I'm starting to get uncomfortable, bro. I've noticed that every time I'm on the panel now, you seem to want to come on and put on your camera. Like, what's that about, bro? Are you trying to prove me? Are you trying to show me your riches and trying to sway me over?
What is this, the Masonic meeting?
Reggie, are you trying to convince me, Reg?
Reggie waited till it's empty, boy. He didn't get no gal.
Yo.
Go on, Reginald. We can hear you.
Yo.
Oh, mate, you need a new flipping
Yeah, man.
earpiece or
What is
something.
it with you lot, man? Fix
Get a
your
new
lot audio
earpiece,
issues.
man.
Fix your lot's audio issues up before you lot jump on
Reggie
the
says
panel.
he's rich and can't get a decent earpiece.
This
Get
is
some
stuff.
Apple AirPods or something, man. Like, behave yourself.
Right, I'm sending out a SOS to the Lord. Please, Lord, help him find his sister. I'm begging you, Lord, with all your love and your kindness, Lord, shine down it on Reggie and get him a sister. Please help him get over his hump, what he's dealing with. In the name of the Father, Selassie, Jalla. One love.
Hey, yo, God,
What,
though.
Selassie or Jalla?
Hey, God. You know the people like H, though, they're low-key racist, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wow. How?
We're gone again. Ding, ding, ding.
I know. Man didn't even get a full 60-second break, you know. Fuck you.
Nah, man, the man, they are terrible, though, man.
Wow. Can you abbreviate on how exactly?
Fucking hell, man.
You hurt my feelings now.
Yeah, Conscious, break it down. How do you think
It's
H
just
is
a
low-key
disrespect in a
racist?
sense, like, you got a black woman talking, you can't even just be mature and let her talk.
Wow,
When it
because
came
she's
to a
black,
white, when it came to the white
I've
woman,
got to
no
be quite
disrespect, Mary.
extra. I've got to
They let
be
you
quiet
talk, they
and behave
interrupt
even
you.
more
Do
because
you
she's
see
black.
the difference? Like, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm doing it to you, you idiot. I'm doing it to you right now. Like, I'm butting in
bro,
right now.
you can do your
what's the
ad libs and
difference?
sound effects, bro, but don't distract me, bro. I got discipline, unlike you. You're a little child, bro. You know what I mean?
So Conscious, I hear you, but what I will say is both of these guys I have battled with many times before, and the difference is they know it not to try it with me. Plus, I have controls and I just mute them.
Queen
Hence
MJ.
why sometimes when you don't hear them answering back, it's because I've muted them. So that's the difference. But
Hold
yeah,
on, but
believe they
that's
have
white
tried it
supremacy.
with
That's
me.
white supremacy. That's not black supremacy.
Boss chick MJ has just spoke. She's took the words right out of my mouth. Big up MJ all the time.
But it's like the perspective of black people you don't see. You turn a blind eye to it. But your mate there
How?
saw black on black
Explain,
violence.
when
bro.
have I done that? What? You can't just say that and not give an example.
Didn't you
Come
say
on.
that you see you don't see color?
Yeah, I don't. That means I'm
Brother,
like,
just
I
rapid fire
categorize everyone
example.
equal. It doesn't matter about what color you are.
So you're telling me that
So
color don't matter? Not color, but like your race don't matter. Your history, your culture don't matter.
No, everyone's equal to me until everyone's equal until you prove you're a dickhead, and then your character makes you a dickhead. Doesn't matter about what
You do
race,
realize though we have different
color,
cultures,
or
bro.
religion you are.
You do
know,
realize
there's
we got
dickheads
different
in
backgrounds though, right?
each of those.
You do acknowledge we got different backgrounds though, right?
I swear, Conscious is
Yeah,
trying to
we
do us
come
a
from
headache.
different heritages, but we're
Right.
all human
Sorry, let me
beings.
just
So
say
we're
but
all
we
for a
got different
equal.
ways
second.
of life, bro.
Conscious,
Your way
1
of life has
second.
been
What,
stolen
you an
from you, though,
alien or
but it's
something?
okay.
You some superior
Conscious, 1
species or
second.
something?
H,
Is
1
that what you're trying?
second.
Is that what you're trying to
H,
say? That you're superior
H.
species or something? Is that what exactly what
You
you're trying
got
to
a
say?
fear. You
I
got
know.
a
I've just
fear
tried
of
to
black
say
people
we're all
uniting,
equal. It
bro.
doesn't matter what
You
race,
got a fear
religion, or
of black
belief
people
you have.
uniting, bro. That's what
And
it is.
what are you on about?
That's why you're
I've just
scared.
said
You're
we're
saying
all
you think you're
equal, and you
superior.
just
Who's
said the
talking about
complete
that? Who
opposite.
said that?
You've just said the complete opposite of we're
No, but you
equal.
got this type of insecurity and saying that
How?
we're all the same when you know damn well we're not all the same, bro.
Well, we
That's
are. We are all the same until you
Okay,
prove that you're
Conscious,
the
slow
kid.
down a second. Let me ask H a question, please. H, have you ever suffered from racism?
Yeah. Obviously, I'm a brown guy living in England. Of course, I have.
Right. So racism exists then?
Yeah.
Okay. And did you see color when you suffered from racism?
What do you mean? Did I see color?
Did you see color when you suffered from racism?
No, just still the dickheads that were racist. There's just dickheads and it said
So
dumb.
what? Hold on.
Somebody
What
call
made
me.
them?
Somebody call
Hold
me a
on.
Paki,
Hold
and I'm
on.
an
What
Indian,
made
and I'm
them
like, well,
racist?
you're dumb.
What made them racist?
Hey,
The fact
Mary
that they
J.
just labeled me just like he did. They labeled me without even knowing anything about me, and it's like, you're this category, and put me in the category, and I was like,
Whoa, who's the they? Cut that shit out. Who's the they?
the people that were racist in the past when
Right.
I
So
had racist things said to me.
stop being silly here. So
To
for
me,
them
and
to be
who's the they? We're just
racist,
having a
for them
conversation,
to be
just
racist,
explain.
they would
So
have
who are
to
the
be a
people that
different
didn't?
race to you, right?
Mary, can you
You
establish
just
who the
blame.
people
You
that were
just
being
blaming
racist to
now,
him?
trying to like
Mary,
weaponize
can
what
you
I've just
establish
said.
who the people were that were being racist to him?
The people that were calling me a Paki, and I'm clearly Indian, but obviously
And
they
were
don't
they
know that. They're seeing a
so,
brown guy with
so
brown
were they
skin.
white people? Were they white people? Black people?
Well, it's been called. It's been said by multiple races. Can't just label it. There's races in all different races. You can't just put it down to
When
one.
you suffered from racism, was it from white people or black people?
I've experienced it from both.
Okay. So when,
But I'd say more. I'd say more. I'd say more regressively from white.
So at that time, did you see color?
No, I just saw an idiot.
You
It's
must
just
have seen
perspective.
color
It's all
to
about
deem it.
perspective.
You must
You
have
guys choose to
seen,
see it how
you
you want to
must
choose
have
to see it.
seen
Innit?
color to deem it as being racist.
No,
Because
it's like
if you didn't see color, then you wouldn't deem that as racism.
no,
You would
because
just
when
say,
somebody
they're
calls me a
against me,
Paki, I'm
they're
like, I'm an Indian,
discriminatory.
and you're a dummy. I don't see it as racist. I see it as like, you fucking dumb. How can you just label me without? Like, I don't see it as a racist thing.
Bro,
It's like, to me,
you
okay,
labeled it
I'll
as
explain it to
racism.
you,
You labeled
MJ.
it as
Let me
racism.
explain it to
And
you.
what I'm
Let me
saying is
explain it,
you're an
man.
idiot. You're an idiot. When you're
No,
saying
let me explain. You're
color,
just butting in
you're a
now.
liar
Now you're
because
not
when
letting me
you
speak.
suffer from
MJ, you're
racism
not letting me
yourself,
speak.
you are clearly seeing
MJ,
color. So stop
MJ, can
lying
I,
and
can
stop
I,
saying this
can I,
bullshit.
can
I
I
don't
actually
see
finish my
color.
sentence?
Now you
Literally,
can
you're
respond.
supposed to be moderating. Now you're not letting me finish my sentence. Why is that? Now, okay, when somebody calls me something, yeah, if I was to call, I don't know, let's say I was like, oh, you African, blah, 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 yeah? Like, for example, if I was to say something like that, well, how is anyone to guess where somebody's from? You could be from the Caribbean. It's not in Africa.
Yeah, but it's still racist.
Like,
It's still racist.
no, but
It's still racist.
yeah, I know it is, but I'm making a point here. I'm making a point. It's not about the racist thing. It's like somebody calling me a Paki. It proves to me they're an idiot. It's a choice to take it as a racist thing, because to me, a racist word is just a sound that comes out of the fucking mouth. One word in one language can mean another meaning in another language. Like, so something that's not offensive, literally a sound coming out of your mouth might not be offensive in one part of the world, but it might be offensive in another part of the world, if you get what I'm saying. So, like, to me, when somebody's being definitely racist and you not, like, let's say somebody labeled you and called you an African, and you're like, I'm Jamaican.
No, but I am African.
Okay, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Everyone derives from Africa. I get that point. But you get the point that I'm trying to make, innit? Like,
No, I do
only an
understand the
idiot,
point you're
only an
making, I
idiot
do,
would
yeah.
only an idiot would single out race instead of the individual. Now, if you have an argument with somebody, you can't fucking put that on the whole fucking race. You got to put that on the fucking individual. If that person's a fucking idiot, they're an idiot. You can't fucking put that label on the whole fucking race and say, yo, all fucking brown people are like this, because they're not. I've got mates who are interracial. They got kids. Like, I got mates who are white, got kids with black women.
That's a
I got
whole
mates
lot of
that,
waffle to avoid the point.
no, but you get the point. You can't just say, "Oh, somebody's racist," because what about them people? Them people ain't fucking
You
racist.
can't just say you don't see color, but then say that you suffered from racism.
Well, yeah, because it's directly off certain people who are racist.
That's true.
It's not about what? I don't get that point what you just said,
All right,
because
let me help you out here, H. So what she's saying is, in order for you to come to the conclusion that it was racism that you were suffering at that time when they were calling you the P word, right?
that individual racist, not that whole race, that white race, all the white people ain't racist just because one white fucking person said something racist.
No,
Do you know what I'm saying?
No, that's not what she's saying. I don't think you're hearing that. But I'm trying to
But
explain
that's
to
what
you.
I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. But what she's asking you is, in order for you to identify at that time when you were called the P word, You would have known it was racism by how? How did you recognize it was racism towards you?
Because it was directed to my
Because they called
race.
you the P word, going by
Because
your
they,
skin
yeah,
tone, right?
they
By your
verbally
skin
attacked my
tone,
race.
right? They wouldn't
Because
look
they
at me.
specifically,
Basically, H. They wouldn't look at me and call me the P word. They wouldn't do that, right? But they're doing it with you because they're
depends.
identifying
If
your
you
skin
look
tone. No,
brown, then maybe.
no. There's no listen, I don't look nothing like an Asian lady.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything?
So that's
What they
what she's
called you the
trying to
N-word?
say. So they
What do you
basically
mean?
listen.
What? I don't get your argument.
Listening. That's why you're not getting
I don't
it.
get your argument though.
So listen, what she's trying to say to you is this. What she's trying to say to you is this. In order for you to identify you suffered racism at that time, those people obviously took a look at you, came to that
This is a
assumption.
person of a different race who said something that was racist.
Just follow the lead.
Clearly, that's how you identify a racist, isn't it? If somebody's of a different race
this is the problem. You're
and they say
listen.
something of a racist term, that's how you would identify
You struggle
racism.
to listen.
Do you know what?
No, I've just answered your question and you're just literally just denying to acknowledge that I've just answered your fucking question for you.
I've been trying to explain to you someone of a different race. Therefore, you yourself would have had to identify
obviously
them
a brown
as
guy's not going to call me a pack easy.
Exactly. So you were able to see that they were not the same.
So I had to explain that to you. So I had to explain that it's brown people. That is white people. That's it. Wow.
No, but I know this anyway. So my
this is how
point
you
is,
literally. This is actually a biased show. This is literally biased. It's literally biased. You literally tried to flip the script when I've been clear and concise about everything.
Hello. You said white. You seen white. Therefore, you see color. Point proven and done.
No. Let me jump in.
What's that got to do with like? What's that got to? What's black,
I'm tired
white,
of
brown?
people saying I don't see color.
No, MJ, you don't have a point. You're white. You don't have a point. You don't actually have a point, MJ.
I'm white. Yeah.
No, but you don't have a point. No. Because there's a difference between calling something. No, MJ, MJ. No, because let me get you right. Let me get you right now. Yeah, because no, there's a difference between saying the N word and the P word and saying white and brown and black because that's a
you
color.
can't compare the two,
Whereas
man. Please,
no, there is because if I says a black person robbed me, well, yeah, if the person's skin is black, then yeah, you would describe him as a black person. Realistically,
but you see color.
Yeah.
Duh.
But if I says an N-word robbed me, well, that would be racist, wouldn't it? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
You don't even get it, man. Like your people, bro, have a privilege that black people don't. So you have white society, bro.
How when they've been bombing brown countries for the last 15 years, how do our people have a privilege? Come on.
Bro,
come on, explain, please. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
India works with who?
What's that got to do with anything?
What
has that got to do with anything? What you categorizing me? You put him in that category. Are you saying because I'm Indian, I'm with them guys? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I'm Indian, I'm just somehow with those guys. Is that what you're trying to say?
Bro,
you just basically just put me in a category with the whole fucking population of people.
It's secure, bro.
Billions of people.
You guys have control over your nation. Black people don't have control over their nation.
How?
So you
so you're trying to say that I specifically have control over my nation?
Privileges that you can't deny. You can't be acting dumb.
What privileges?
Saying, oh no, we don't get treated.
What privileges do I have?
Society, bro. You guys
explain.
Get treated,
you're saying all this waffle, but you're not explaining how I have privileges.
Got businesses within England?
What businesses do I have? Dude, what?
London?
You're a fucking idiot. What businesses do I have?
Bro.
Me personally.
Okay, well,
you just done it again. You just basically labelled every fucking Indian to have a business. Do I have a business? What business do I have?
You're talking about you. Stop talking about.
Yeah, but you just categorize. You just categorize. So you just label. You just said my people. Who are my people? Do I own them? You just said my people.
Your people.
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. How are you just says my people? Do you own all black people?
They profit off of black people.
How?
And you're acting ignorant to that.
That's not a prejudgment.
Are you trying to say I profit off black people?
To that, bro. So that makes you fucking dangerous, bro. You can't be
trusted. No, what the fuck are you on about?
Trusted, bro.
You're a fucking radicalized weirdo. That's what you are,
bro. Your people, as in the Indian people, bro, profit off of black people within
yeah. But where have I profited?
low
Where
income
have I
communities,
profited?
bro.
Where have
And
I
they take that
profited?
money back to India.
You've
So
just
you're
labeled.
lying like,
You've
oh
just
yeah,
done it
your
again.
people
You've
don't
just
get special
labeled. You
treatment
just put me
by
in a
the English
category and said
government.
you
Of course they
Indians
do,
have just
man.
done this. Where have I done that?
But you're acting like they're not racist towards black people.
No, but you just put me in that category. You've just done it
No,
again.
but you're
Exactly
saying
what
that
I'm.
we're all the same.
You've been
And you're not
ignorant to
actually
what I'm trying to.
attacking
What
the
point I'm trying
racist
to
Indians.
prove,
You're
and
just
that's my
letting
point.
them
That
off
you're
the hook,
fucking
bro. You're letting them off the
racist,
hook.
mate. You're
You
fucking
let them off the
racist,
hook.
yeah. You're in denial about it. And
You
you're trying
let
to
off
make out
certain
that
racist
everyone
Indians
else
off
is
the
fucking
hook.
racist, even though you're
You're not
fucking
sorting out your own
racist. And I've
community,
just
but you want to come to the
explained
black
to you, and you're
community though.
still being blind to it. Mad.
You haven't sorted out your own racist community, but you want to come to the black community though. See,
You're
what you
fucking
do
weird.
is
You've
you
just put
be a
me in a
devil.
category
What you do
with
is you be a
how
devil
many
and cause
billions of
confusion.
fucking other brown people?
You cause confusion by saying we're all the same because you know damn well in reality we're not all the same, bro. So if you was really
That's what I've been trying to say.
genuine
We're not
and
all
you
the
really
same, but
cared,
you're the
you would
one who
tell the
just said
truth.
you're fucking
But you ain't telling
delusional.
the
You
truth.
just tried to flip the script and it didn't work. So you just tried to say that I've said that we're all the same, but you're the one who's been labeling us all the same. When I've been saying that you
But you
can't
only
put me in that
spoke
fucking
up. You
category.
only spoke up
Because
when
you
when it
just
was
says,
the
oh,
Asians
your
that were
Indian
being
people have
spoken
been
about.
profiting of your brown people.
So wait. So when
Your
you
brown
say
people have
black
been
on
Mary,
black
I'm
profiting
glad
of
you
black.
violence,
caught that.
when you
How are
say black
you
on black
fucking
violence, what you
labeling me
stereotyping?
just because my skin's brown? How
But
have
when you
I
say
ever
black on black
fucking
violence, that's
I
what you
just want to
stereotyping.
remind H. You know
Don't
much about
fucking direct your
H.
fucking argument to me, then you
Can I
fucking
just
idiot.
remind
See,
you?
you know what you're doing.
Go and find
Conscious.
the
You know
fucking
what you're
people that
doing.
are responsible and
Chill
fucking
You
out.
know
tell
what you're
them.
doing. You
Don't
don't
fucking
acknowledge
just
it.
label everyone
You're
else.
running.
Fucking
Can you let the
you
lady speak,
racist
please?
bastard.
Flipping
Thank
hell.
you.
So H, I heard you just now, and I get your point you're making. You just said that you just labelled me, but H, you just did the same thing to Mary. You said she's white, so she.
No. There's a
Come on.
difference. Yeah, there's a
Go on.
big
What's the
difference.
difference? What's the difference?
There's a difference. There's a difference. I said she's white because she wouldn't, in a white world, she couldn't
But you
possibly
don't see colour.
understand what we have to deal with when we talk about racism. She don't deal.
Here we go.
She
Here we go.
hasn't
See what I mean?
experienced it. She
Here he
wouldn't
goes
have. She wouldn't
aligning.
possibly
He's
experience the
aligning
same kind
himself
of
with
level.
you now, Lady
When you
G.
get stopped by
Little
police, you
wee,
have the same experience as us. No,
she
you
could
don't.
never experience what we have to go through.
You can't, man. Come on, let's get real, man.
Someone bring some sanity back onto this panel. This is absolute crazy.
Hey, Triller, can I ask you a question? Have you ever seen an albino Indian?
Yeah.
They look
Funny
white,
enough.
don't they, right?
Yeah, sort of albino black people.
Nah, they don't, bro. They have the African features still.
Okay, you want to?
But your people share the
I'll
same
actually share a
genetics
picture.
as
I'll
Europeans,
actually share
bro.
a
That's why
picture.
you
I got
got
a brethren who's an
Caucasians.
albino black guy,
That's why
yeah, and
AIDS
he looks
is
white.
in
He looks
Caucasians,
white.
bro. That's
I've
why
literally
AIDS
got an
is in
albino black
Caucasian.
brethren, and he looks white. I've literally got an albino black brethren, and he looks white.
No, but
He was the
black is
only
dominant,
sibling that
white is
was. He was
recessive,
the
bro.
only sibling that was born looking white. Yeah,
Your
and
genes, right? You
listen
know
to
the
this. Listen
Indian
to this.
gene.
Mad
You know the
story.
Indian gene has Neanderthal blood.
Listen to this mad story about racism, yeah? Listen to this. He started working the train tracks, yeah? And all the fucking people he works with thinks he's a white guy because his name's Jamie, yeah? But really, he's mixed race, but he's mostly black. He's quarter caste. And yeah, they start saying all these racist jokes. My white brethren was telling him, he's like, yo, watch out the proper racists when you get into them jobs and that, yeah? So we started working and they're saying proper racist jokes and that. And my brethren's come back, he's like, right,
Are
they're
those
fucking
words
racist.
still allowed to be used in? Is that using the P word, right?
Huh?
Isn't that equivalent of using the P word?
What's the equivalent of using
the quarter thing you just said?
Quarter caste. No, it's a descriptive word. It's quarter caste is 3/4 black and a quarter white.
So why didn't you just say that instead of saying caste?
Because it's a quicker, it's a short-term analogy. Like it's not racist in any way. It wasn't said in a racist way.
It's
So
just
don't try
lazy,
to make out you're saying some.
Lazy.
How is that ignorant? How is that ignorant? Because I can bring him up right now. I can ring him up right now. Put him on loudspeaker, and he'll even fucking say that he's quarter caste.
Let's just say it's not
That's how he
politically
described
correct.
himself. That's how he
You can't call
described
someone
himself.
half caste. So how can you call someone quarter caste? It's not
What do you
politically
mean?
correct.
Who
I
calls
wouldn't
someone
say.
half caste? I've got a half caste cousin. What do you mean about? He even
Listen,
calls
you can't
himself
call
half
people
caste.
half caste, brother.
learned
What are you
something
on about?
today.
Wow.
I'm not
Hey,
being
can I help
patronizing.
you
I'm
out?
saying
Hey,
you
hold
can't call
on,
people half
H.
caste
Can I
or
help
quarter
you
caste.
out here?
Wow. That's
So,
like
hey,
saying that you
you know
can't call
what?
me a
One
boy
second,
because I'm a
H.
fucking
You
carrot.
know that's something you'll never hear me
Well, you
say,
can't be a
H.
quarter
You'll
boy.
never hear me say to somebody that they're quarter
Wow.
this or they're half that.
So
What I
what
will,
I'm gonna say? Quarter race?
hello.
It's just
What other
I'm trying to tell
terminology
you,
would
but you're
say?
not listening. I'm trying to tell you. So normally I'll say like they're mixed heritage or they're, I even would say more than likely mixed race.
Yes, but I use that term to describe that he's mostly black more than white because his mother's half caste and his dad's black. Yeah.
No one ain't half a caste, bro.
Okay. Exactly half and half mixed race. How would I explain it then? How go on, explain to me how would I explain that?
Anyway, you've been corrected.
Really?
Just
No,
move on.
don't anyway.
Just move on.
Yeah, you've just tried to fucking say, oh, make a big deal out of nothing. So explain to me how I would say it. Go on.
Just said what I've
You
said.
could have just broken it. No, but you could have just
say
broken
anything.
it down. You
Regarded
could have
as
said
derogatory.
it's mixed
I'm just
race.
correcting you. That's all. You don't have to take it
How is
to
it
heart.
derogatory? Shall I ring him up right now and I'll put him in
telling
loudspeaker and say,
you, brother, listen.
Hey, sorry,
Listen.
H
Even
in
Lady
the
Divine's
comments. You
telling
believe
you
we come
that
from
it's called
turtles?
mixed heritage. That's all.
no, I'll put do
Why
right
can't
now.
you just take the L and move forward with that, bro?
What
Like,
do you mean
why
take
can't
the
you
L? It's like you're scoring
Like, you
points,
just-
you weirdo. You're fucking making a game out of
Brother,
shit. What do you mean take the L?
You're
You
speaking,
fucking
brother.
weirdo,
You're
you
coming up with
racist
some
fucking
1980s
dweeb.
lingo, like
Yo,
half caste. No one
I
goes
went to the
around
hands right
calling
for the
people
black
half
sector,
caste
you
no
fucking
more.
dweeb.
It's been like 20 years. You don't call people half caste.
Shut up,
Everyone
man. I'm
knows
ringing
this.
this fucking guy.
See the
Gonna
What
freak
hole
his
have you
fucking
been
rums out.
hiding in?
with Triller right here.
What hole have you been hiding in, bro? What stone have you been hiding under? You can't call
Doesn't
people half
necessarily
caste.
make him
Not
racist.
the same stone you've been under, mate. The big house? You get to sleep in the big house?
Can't call people half caste.
Broomhilda here.
Don't see
It's
colour,
my
but call
property,
people
and I'll do whatever I saw this house.
What? You're literally breaking people's colour down into fractions.
No, that's what you're trying to do. I've just tried to explain to you how you
This is the
guys are
same man
racist
that's
You
the
to try
brother
don't
to
see
saying
colour,
label
but
people
you
when they
break
come on the panel
people's race
and say,
down
oh,
into
the
fractions.
Asian
You are
community
so
are all like
ignorant.
this.
It is unbelievable.
No. I literally only made the point because I came on the show and you guys were like, oh, the Asian community are all like this. Oh, this community are all like, you always fucking do it. You always fucking do it.
Calm
And
down.
now I made a point. Now I pointed
I
out. And now
didn't
you're
say
trying to
nothing
flip
like
the
that.
script.
I did
Now you're
not
trying to
say
flip the
anything like
script
that. I don't
like
know what
I'm
he's
some kind of
talking
racist,
about.
you fucking weirdo.
Mary, did you say anything like that,
Calm
Mary?
down.
Yeah, I'm calm, mate.
I
I'm
don't know
calm.
what
I'm
he's
just
talking
pointing out.
about.
I don't know.
And the thing
To
is,
be
it wasn't
fair,
even aimed at me. You aimed it at Triller. And I was like, nah, that's wrong. Even though I don't like the dickhead, yeah. But that's fucking wrong, man. Don't fucking label
If you don't
everyone
like
the
him, why
same,
did
man.
you jump on sticking up for him? Is it because you're both the same?
Because what you said was fucking racist, man. It's literally like pro-black, like pro,
Well,
like fucking
What's wrong with
KKK.
being pro-black?
You
You know
lot
how
do
black
this.
people
You lot do
unify
I
this.
don't
people.
know
You
if he's
jump
trying to
on,
make the word
hate for
pro-black
each
into a
other, and then
race
make
thing,
out
but
like,
he's
oh,
not.
we hate
You
each
know what I
other.
mean?
Pro-black.
Okay, right wing, whatever you call it, man.
What's
EDL
right wing?
fucking
Left wing?
anti-Asian.
What's the
the
bird?
black
I don't
version
know
of
about no
EDL.
bird.
Black version of EDL, you know what that is? Tommy Robinson,
Nah,
but the
man,
black version.
you don't
That's
like
what
black
you
people
sound like.
unifying. That's your
That's what you
issue.
sound like when
You're
you label
scared
everyone the
of black
same.
people
Stop
unifying.
labeling everyone the same. That's all I'm saying.
Anytime black people talk about their
Thanks,
culture and we preserving it, you feel like it's the Ku Klux Klan. Remember,
Nah,
we didn't hang white people, you
nah.
know.
All
Big up
right, so
Ari because
hold
she's
on. Let me
fucking
ask H.
OG.
Let me ask H a question. H, how is being pro-black racist?
Not okay. I'm not saying pro-black. I'm on about like that's my descriptive. I don't know the right descriptive word. So okay, I'll describe it as the black version of the KKK.
Or even
For
if
black
you're a black
supremacy.
nationalist,
He
how
said
would
black
you
Okay,
regard
yeah.
that as
That's the
racist?
one. That's the one.
How
Okay,
would you
next one.
regard that as racist,
We
though?
embracing
How?
our culture is black.
Yeah,
How would that
because
be
you're
What
racist?
the
labeling
hell are you talking about, bro?
everybody in a race as the same. You can't
Yeah,
label
so
every motherfucker as the same because
That's
some
not
motherfuckers
racist.
how
might
is
not
That's not
that
agree with
black
racist.
shit.
supremacy?
It's
That
like
within
okay,
and of itself is not racist.
for example, take the shit in Russia right now. There's motherfuckers, yeah, who getting drafted to the army that
Listen, let's
are
just
getting
call
out
it
the
what
fucking
it
country
is.
because
It's
they don't agree with the
stereotyping.
agenda.
Hey,
Because
it's
you can't
stereotyping.
label every
People have
motherfucker from there.
stereotyped Asians, perhaps, just
You
like you have
stereotype. You just
just
said
like
it. That's the
you
word.
and
That's the
Triller
word.
have
You
stereotyped
stereotype.
black people today. But
Where?
that's all it is. It's not
Where?
black supremacy. It's not black supremacy. It's not pro-black. It's just stereotyping.
No,
Happens
but
every
you
fucking
motherfuckers
day.
say it in a serious way. You motherfuckers say it in a serious way.
He keeps saying you motherfuckers.
Just like Triller said it in a serious way when he's talking about, oh, black people.
Yeah, but
must have
Triller's a
black
fucking
people.
idiot, man. Come on, man. You can't use Triller as one of us. Nah, he's not one of us like that.
Yeah, he definitely is. He definitely
No,
is.
I can't even say
the
one
weird
of
thing
us
about
because
you
I'm an
lot, right?
individual.
Let
I
me
can't
say
even say
something.
one of us.
Like, I
I'm
get
an
this off
individual.
regards as well. You lot trying to make out like you're even halfway to being black. It's ridiculous. You're a
No.
white man with a tan.
Wow.
That's
Somehow
it.
I'm white.
You got the
Wow.
same features as white people. You think and act like white people. Your culture is the same as white people. Like, what's the difference?
Maybe white people got
And
hair
you're
culture
nowhere
from us,
near even
motherfuckers.
close to being black.
Nah.
He
I don't
doesn't
know
even
why you lot
have
try to
culture.
claim it.
Careful now,
It's
You know
just
what?
cringe,
You know what?
bro.
You're gonna be caught.
His
Khan, chill out.
culture
It's
is
so
being a
cringe.
You're just making up history now,
One
yeah.
second,
culture is
Khan.
being a victim. That's
No,
all.
no, he's gonna tell Khan that he's
So
been a
what
Turk
is being black
supremacist.
then?
That's what's
Can
gonna
someone explain?
Wow.
I don't get
Can
it,
someone
bro. I
explain
don't
what
get
is
it.
being black then?
Well, it's a consciousness. Hold on, I got it. I got it.
Afro-Caribbean. Afro-Caribbean.
No.
Like, you
It's a
ain't related to them. You don't look like them.
No.
Like, I don't understand why you're trying to put yourself in the same category.
That's right.
You
What
don't
is
have the
being
same
black
history.
then? Answer the
Politically,
question.
you're different.
Somebody.
Like, you're just not
it's a
related to them
color.
at all. Like, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
you don't
Yeah,
come
it's
from
a
the
color.
motherland, man.
It's a color. It's a consciousness. It's a it's character. It's
It's
just
a vibe.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
H can't be the color because you ain't gonna ever change the
So
color,
basically,
right?
just because I can't rap and dance good,
right.
yeah,
So do you
I'm
understand?
You
fucking useless.
stereotype through what white
Yeah,
people do.
basically.
Oh, shit.
No, you stereotype through
Now,
the
that was
white
actually
mind.
racist. That was actually racist.
Man,
You
That
don't know about
wasn't. That
culture.
was
You don't know
that
about
was a
That was
merit to
religion, man.
you,
actually
You don't know
you
about
racist.
culture and
motherfuckers, man. I just
spirituality, so you can't
complimented you,
talk for
yeah,
black
and
Now,
you
that
just
was
fucking
actually
said it's
racist.
Carry on.
racist.
Who is
So you
explaining
trying to
what is
say
black?
blackness is defined by your ability or dancing and singing?
I
It's
just
actually
complimented you,
racist.
motherfucker,
Exactly, he's
yeah.
No,
I
racist.
it's
just
not,
Again,
man.
it's
complimented you,
another
yeah.
You're a troll.
stereotype.
You're
He's
a
actually
troll.
racist, man.
Can someone define what is black, and then we come back to whether H wants to be
thought I
black
just
or
African,
not.
did. I
bro.
thought I just did.
Afro-Caribbean,
You know
brother.
what
What more
Africa
do you
is?
want to know?
Hey,
What
V,
more
I
do you want
thought
to
I
know?
What
did.
I said, you
So
motherfuckers got.
Khan,
I said you
shut
got
up and let
river,
the
man.
black people answer for
Yeah, for real,
themselves, for
guy.
God's
exactly.
sake.
I said you got
Also,
river, man, and you
Born
took
Rich was
offense.
answering it, I believe.
It's more to it, but it's
You
mainly
just get entertained by black people. You
it's
just
more
see
a
them in the mindset of
consciousness.
a slave. That's what you do.
So let the
That's what
man
you
speak,
see,
man.
right?
Why you got him for
You
it?
ain't giving us the
Let Born
culture,
Rich
bro.
speak.
You ain't talking about
Answer
us
the
being
question, man.
kings and queens, bro. I don't hear that from you.
Wow.
Born Rich, come on, man. Answer the question.
Yeah, it's more of it's like a color. It's a consciousness. You can really say like it's a mainstream. I mean, a mind frame, not mainstream. A mind frame. It's a characterization. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, what does what characteristics would you put to it?
Yeah.
That
term. What characteristics would you put to it?
It's mainly
Not
it's mainly
Indian.
a color, and it's also
Not Khan.
Do you know what?
Not Turkish.
Perfect point.
No
Born
kebab,
rich.
please. I'm joking.
Born rich.
Yeah, Karen
unlike
born.
other
Karen.
panels, unlike other panel members born rich, I think like you got the personality that I like the most. Like he's got the most calm personality.
It's what white
He's
people do,
always
you know.
he's
They
always
put more
calm and
effort
concise
against
about what he
white people, like
says.
favor types
Yeah.
and all this type of
Now
shit.
I don't put it down to
Nah, that's what you
race
do, man.
and all that. I don't put it
You
down
got
to
a
that.
white
But
mind, bro.
you motherfuckers do. You motherfuckers
Stop
do.
begging it. Why are you begging it from Born?
I'm not begging it. I'm
I
just
just
saying.
find this hilarious because he don't know. If you piss Born off too tough,
Brother.
yeah, Born will let
Yeah,
you.
Born cusses. I hear him
If
cussing enough
someone was
times.
walking past
Yo,
a ditch and
I've heard
found
him
you
cuss,
dying
man.
and was likely to walk past without helping you,
This
it'd be Born.
conversation is going nowhere until Born answers the question, then we go back to H.
You expect Born
Brother,
to be your
you
friend?
be
Get
collapsed
out
in the
of
gutter
here.
somewhere and Born will be going through your pockets just so you don't die with money on you.
Yo,
He
all
don't
I'm
give
saying,
a
yeah,
fuck.
is
Don't you
Randy's
understand? There's only one
one of
person worse than
MJ's,
Born,
man.
and that's Ashley.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go
Born,
back.
you was
What has
answering the
Randy
question, man.
got to
Go
do
for
with
it.
the price of fish?
Yeah, I want to go, but let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, AV.
Yeah, and don't associate
Yeah,
me
man.
with
I
Randy.
said,
What are you doing?
describe the characteristics you would put to the term.
Wow, good. It's a culture. Black is a culture, and it's a color. Those are the main. I'll say those are the main.
Yeah, well, he can't change his color, so the culture part
Who
you
are
have
you
to go
talking
into.
about? Who are you talking about? Who can't change his color?
Someone said that
implied that H was trying to be black or something like that, right? So we're going to come back to that in a minute, but I'm just trying to term what is black and what characteristics would you put it to. He can't change his color, so you have to go to culture.
AV, instead of describing what's black, why don't we describe what's
and
not
you're definitely not black.
For example, H has probably got a nose like a shark's fin. He definitely
We're
ain't
trying to
black.
get somewhere here, Khan,
Nah,
man.
man's trying to
Answer
come
the
Jewish
question.
now.
Born,
That's
answer the
mad.
question, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you got a Jewish nose,
What's
bro.
the
To be
question,
honest.
AV? What's the question, AV?
The question is, look, you said it could be color or culture. Yeah, it can't be color because you can't change his color. So you got to go for culture and go to characteristics. What is black? Then we could come back to the question or the implication that Asians are trying to be black. Then we can answer that in a minute. If you can put some answer to that first, what is black? What is being black?
No one said Asians are trying to be
And you're
black.
not
We
black,
said
Khan.
Asians
Shut
are
up,
trying
man.
to put themselves in the same
because
category
I missed
as
that
black people.
I missed that conversation when they said Asians are trying to be black.
Yeah,
No,
that's fine. That's
I
fine.
was
That's
actually
fine.
that
Don't
conversation
worry.
did happen earlier, Born. To be fair, that conversation did happen earlier, but it came under the guise of H when he said that how we're jealous of the Asians. We're all jealous of Indians, isn't it? That's what he said. He said we're
Oh, why you
jealous.
talk about woman? Why you try to talk?
Then I said, so I came up behind him after he had left anyway, and I said, well, hold on, I'm trying to understand what we are supposed to be jealous of. If you're taking our culture, you're using our lingo, you're chatting our patois, you do all of these things, but we're jealous. I'm confused. So I don't know if
you're talking
you're
about imitation. You're talking about imitation, yeah?
AV, we do have a different type of lingo, right? So if you know, like a lot of Black Americans will speak with a different dialect than white Americans. I've noticed that my Black people in the UK, especially from the Caribbean islands, they speak with a different dialect than the white people I hear on these panels. So I guess if the brother is using patois, then that could be considered trying to be Black in a sense, because the lingo and the language kind of comes with it too. You know what I mean? A dialect. So if I hear mans, listen, if I hear mans and tings, I know that's not an Asian word. So if I hear Asian man, if I hear Asian guy saying mans and tings, then it's gonna be like, yeah, he's kind of trying to be something that he's not.
But maybe he's trying to mix in. Maybe that person is trying to create some rapport with another person. He's trying to make friends.
He's trying to make friends with them. That could be a very good possibility.
You know what I'm saying?
But I don't know if you heard
he's trying to mix in.
when your fellow brother was on speaking earlier, H, he said just not long ago he was talking to Mary. He said that he's describing his friends, and he said he's got his two brethren, one's quarter, I won't go through the rest of it, and he said the other one was white, his other brethren.
No, I said he's court cast.
Yeah, but I'm not saying the
that's
word.
the term that he used.
I'm not saying
I would
the word,
put that as an example. He's trying to mix in with you, maybe. He's trying to make
rapport,
trying to get to a point of
it's a descriptive word to describe
get more into the conversation with you, try to make more friends.
Biological
do you know what I'm saying?
Contents of a person's being.
So he's trying to
a caste is not nothing to do with anyone's
biological. No, just use a descriptive word to describe the biological.
No, caste is not a biological description. Don't lie.
But it's an understandable biological description in modern times. It's like most of the people that I know that have mixed heritage describe themselves as half caste, quarter caste.
Well, they're wrong. They're wrong.
They're
wrong.
No, they're not wrong. They're actually the mixed race people.
I've got a cousin that literally describes himself as a picker mix for some weird reason, but that's how he describes himself. I swear.
And what we're supposed to take that as the.
That's not giving themselves any value, though. Themselves any
all
value.
All of your family sounds like it's going through the same identity crisis you're going through.
It sounds like you're not living out in the sticks, bro. Living out in the sticks or something, man.
10-10 for that one. Wow.
Must be living out in the sticks.
I don't even know what to say to that.
We're living out in country.
The AV was having a good conversation with Born. So go on, AV. My bad. I just had to help you out there.
Yeah, because I mean that's been floated about a while. Like Asians trying to be black and that. And I thought let's go into it and find out what is black first. You know what I mean? And then we can put the question to H. Are you trying to be like that?
All I'm saying is you never hear me say fam, cause, blood, any of that shit. So I don't know where they're getting that shit from.
Yeah, but Triller does, and you was just
if
sticking
you're
up for
talking
him.
about culture that we're all indoctrinated into, that's like a different thing from race.
Brother, Triller was just telling a black before I jumped on. Triller was telling a black person, "I'm probably more influenced by Caribbean culture than you, you dickhead."
Thank you.
How is that possible?
Thank you.
Yeah, but
how is that
come on, man. We know
possible?
Triller's an idiot, man. Come on.
But you
so now you jumped on to stick up for an idiot then.
Yeah,
but
you
Triller
jumped
can
on
speak
the
for
cake
himself.
farm, bro. Is that
That he's got a lot of. friends that are black, maybe, and he speaks to them in that way. That's why he's got that lingo. That's what he's trying to say, I suppose. But he has to speak for himself, actually. You know what I'm saying?
Avi,
No,
let me
what
have a
his
conversation. Let me
statement
try and have a
shows
conversation with
is
Avi.
some
So
sort of
Avi,
ownership over that culture.
1 second, Con. Sorry. Let me just have a conversation with Avi for a minute.
Yo,
so
yo.
Avi, I will say this, yeah. Okay, cool. It's all appeasing when you're trying to, because you know we're hearing this thing about indoctrinated with culture and whatever. But I'm trying to say, like, why is it that certain people, I always use H for an example. Let me use him because he's not the only one that does it, but he's a perfect example. Not this H, the other one. He will happily jump on the chat and say, we gave you this, we gave you that. And then when the panel then turns on him and says, Brethren, come out of here with your stupidness. No, you never give us
What did he
nothing.
say exactly? What did he say
What did he
exactly?
say? He says it all the time, man. He says, oh,
For
India
one, just
taught
say
us
one line that he said.
India taught us spirituality. India taught us this. India taught everything's Indian. Everything's Indian.
Yeah, but those people are idiots though,
One
because they
second,
didn't
I'm
actually make the
talking
shit
to you,
themselves.
H. What H? 1 second.
No, but I'm just saying, but people like that are
Everybody's got
idiots
their own
because
ideas, right?
they're speaking on everyone's
Hold on.
behalf.
But my point is this, AV. So when the brothers then now turn on him and then cuss him out for saying like just trying to push India onto us, then he plays the victim. And what I've noticed time and time again, it's happened 3 times tonight. You, Triller, and this other H now have jumped up to say you lot are all racist, but when H is up here doing the exact same thing, none of you jump up.
All right, let me say this now. That you've heard with many members on the panel and the channels that all civilization have derived from the black population, right? Or what's called evolutions derived from black or Africa, right? Yeah,
I've heard
you've heard
but
that,
I
haven't
don't
you?
subscribe
Have you
to
heard that?
Yeah, I
so
have
the
heard
same
that.
way,
Yeah.
in exactly the same way, H is saying all is derived from India. So they're both the same.
No, it's not, because one is a lie
Same,
and the other is the truth.
in their own way.
No,
That's
like,
their ideas. You
one
can't say
is
they're
a
right or
lie
wrong.
I agree with AV.
That's what they believe.
I can kill this argument real quick. We all derive
That's
from
what they
Earth,
believe.
innit?
That's their
one
own
is a
beliefs,
lie
right?
and the other is the truth. See,
No,
one
there's an
is
out
a
of
lie.
Africa
But yeah,
theory,
to
and
you,
then there's an
Kel,
out of
that's the
India
truth,
theory.
innit? You believe all derived from Africa. That's to you, innit? That's your idea. To H, all is derived from India. So who can you say is right or wrong? That's your belief.
Because
You
one
weren't
is a
living
lie
millions of years
and the
ago.
other is the
Nor
truth.
was he. Yeah, but that's your truth. That's his
But
truth.
Hindi Kush though, Hindi Kush. See,
What about it?
you see,
What about it? What about it? What about
the
it?
other is the
These are
truth.
your own beliefs, your
What's the
personal beliefs.
No,
significance
it's
of
not.
mentioning
No,
Hindu Kush?
this is what your people labeled. This is not. This is what they labeled. One is the
What?
truth.
What do you
one is
mean?
the lie. See.
What?
So who is really lying and who's telling the truth?
You can't say that you're telling the
What's
truth for
Hindu
millions of
Kush
years
got to
ago.
do with
Nor can
anything, though?
he.
No, we're
Because
telling the
none of you
truth by
lived about.
fact,
None of
evidence,
you are
and proof.
God. None of you knows who made the world.
Who's bringing
What's
God
first?
into it? No one's brought God into it. This is the landmass of
Did you
where
talk
people
about
travel.
evolution? Are we talking about evolution?
No, the evolution is what the Europeans believe in. You see, this Hablo, E1, all this rubbish is to confuse and divide African people, to remove them that you're African. There's no such thing as Ibwan and all this Hablo rubbish and things like that. They weren't doing that back then. It was
So what's the truth then, Kel?
father's
What's the
name.
truth then? You were
You
saying
see,
you were
it was
going
your
back
father's
to say what the
name.
truth was.
It was your father's name that you went by. But because the Europeans, they're very new, they need to create all these division and labels like mixed race, multiracial, half caste, and all these names to confuse African people. Where if you look at Asian people of today, they're not the original looking complexion of the land. They all
Nah, he's
look
trying to call us ugly.
different
Nah,
variations and not original. But no one ever calls them mixed race.
what
but they will call
Aboriginal?
African
They call
people
them
mixed race.
Pakistani, Indian,
Are you trying to
Bangladeshi.
say
You
that
don't
we're
call them all
abnormal?
Asians, or, you know
Are
what I
you
mean? You got
Cal,
different
are you basically trying to call all
variations.
Asians abnormalities?
Then you divide them
Is that
by
what
their
you're trying to say?
sub-religions as
Sounds a
well.
bit racist to
Sikh,
me.
I'm saying that
Muslim,
you're all not
Sounds
of
pretty
the original
racist to me.
complexion of
Hindu.
the land that you live in.
What do you mean?
Well, you are very, very, very
Okay, because I
European
live in
looking.
England. Because I live in England, my skin complexion is very light. But every time I go to India, I get really dark really quick. So maybe if I was in my original,
That's called tanning.
if I was in my original atmosphere and climate, maybe my skin would be a darker complexion.
So the North Indian
If
is the
that
North
was
Indian
your original
complexion sun dark.
environment, you would need to get
Dude,
darker.
when I go to India, I come back black. Like,
So
I'm not even joking.
as the North
I come back
Indian
looking like a
complexion
Hindu,
gone
bro.
dark, as the North Indian complexion gone dark, has that gone dark?
That was funny.
In North India.
I don't know, but when I go to India, whenever I've been to India,
Hold on,
I come back.
hold
I've come
on. You
back
said
black.
hold
I went for a month.
on. You said when you go to India, and I'm talking about North India, and you said you don't know. Can you see the unethical code of conduct? How can you go to India?
What, you had an unethical code of
North
conduct? What the
India and
fuck
you
are you
don't
on
know?
about, you weirdo? Like some
You
fucking
see, no,
martial law bullshit.
hold on. You see how
Talking
he's
law and fucking
very unthinkable
bullshit.
there, mate.
You see how his white supremacist troop is activating. I haven't disrespected his mum.
What do you mean white supremacy? I'm not even white. This is the weirdest shit ever. This is my exact point. This is my exact point. Dude, let me just correct you, you idiot. Let me correct you. I'm brown. I'm brown, you idiot.
Your father. I ain't disrespected your children, your family. All I've said.
Who's disrespected any of that? Who's even on about? Who's even on about disrespect? Dude, this geezer's waffling on, yeah. He always waffles on. I don't want to listen to this fucking Jehovah's Witness geezer, bro. I don't want to listen to this Jehovah's Witness, though. He's literally this geezer on the panel. He's the biggest Jehovah's Witness on the panel.
Behave yourself. 1 second. What the problem was, he used the words unethical code of conduct, and you instantly didn't understand what he meant. Hold on. You instantly didn't understand what he meant and took offense.
Because I couldn't describe what part of India I went to. I went to Punjab, whether that's north, east, south, west. I don't know. I went to fucking India.
Yeah, but this
I
is
went to the Punjab, wherever the fuck that is. About unethical code of conduct. What code of conduct are you fucking referring to? You fucking weirdo.
They won't be able to allow me to finish.
Code of conduct. Dude said.
He did it to me.
Dude said code of conduct. What code of conduct?
Hey,
what activated what, bro? Activated what? Am I a Power Ranger or something? I activated something, did I? You fucking idiot.
Listen to the languages.
You're a fucking idiot, Kale. You're a fucking clown, bro. You're the biggest clown on the panel. You're a Jehovah's Witness, mate. Just admit it, bro.
He's bringing
preaching religious bullshit, bro. No one's buying it, bro. Just fucking go back to sleep, bro.
You are
a Power Ranger, bro. Activated.
And then he's talking about
what?
Talking about India.
You're describing what just happened when it just happened.
India and South India.
I've got a headache. Maybe I beg you mute one of them, please.
Are you describing what just happened?
H, how about we try this? How about you then, instead of calling names, how about saying, hold on.
I'm not calling names. He just described.
Like, let someone finish a sentence, please. Instead of calling names, just say to him, Kel, I don't understand what you mean by unethical code of conduct. Can you describe that for me? That might help the conversation.
I just said that to him, but then he carried on rambling about next stuff about activated shit.
All right, so let him allow him to finish. So let's pin that question. H,
is it some kind of Power Ranger Pokemon card or something?
H, let's pin that question. Allow Kale to continue, and we can address that question.
Go on, Spinach. Continue, Spinach.
I guarantee that they will not allow me to.
Is it salad?
I guarantee it. I guarantee.
Yo, and carry on. I want to hear it. I want to hear this Pokemon talk.
You know the thing is as well, right? I want African family to understand, right? We don't have to attack non-African people personally. You really don't. Just
what continent are you currently in while you're talking this bullshit?
Hold on. Just
are you in Europe by any chance? I'm guessing you're in Europe. Are you speaking from Europe?
Politically, and watch them act like they're possessed.
Cabbage. Where are you speaking from?
Look at this possession of unethical code of conduct.
What do you mean possession? Stop trying to cast spells with your fucking weird spelling.
It is phenomenal.
Trying to do witchcraft with your fucking bullshit fucking juju.
Accusing me of magic.
You are, because you're trying to use different...
He's got verbal diarrhea. He's literally got verbal diarrhea.
Yeah, because you're easily triggered. You spinach.
1 second. You salad. 1 second. You're calling out names and insults. Salad, cabbage.
Somebody calling somebody a salad here.
Cool.
Kale, spinach.
Cool.
But then you're up here professing to want to have a dialogue. Does that help you have a dialogue by calling people names? Like, is that how you dialogue?
No, he's just not making no sense. He's just like saying random words that he thinks. No, you just keep muting me while I'm explaining.
You won't be able to do it. It's difficult for them. I guarantee it. I've proven it many times, and elders before me have proven it, right?
Elders, I don't you did it again like it's from Lord of the Rings.
I don't have to attack non-African people personally. You will never ever
You
hear
just
me
made it about
attacking
ethnicity.
about your mom, your family, or anything. I don't need
Nobody even attacked your parents or
because
anything
the
to do
fact
with
that
you.
the fact that African
The
political
fact that
science
you're rambling on about shit that didn't even
Yeah,
happen
he's
is even
strong.
weirder.
He's
H, can you
Brother
stop?
Kale.
reveal
Brother
the
No,
Kale,
I'm
he's
just
reality.
strong.
correcting him. I'm correcting him. You're trying
Yeah,
to
I
stop
know,
me
but I know,
correcting him
but
because you
he's
don't want me
he's
making a
talking.
Now
fool of him.
let's
Yeah,
do
but
the
he's talking,
analysis
H.
right now. Let's do the analysis right now. All I've done,
Analysis. Come
all
on.
I've done now, is identified and highlight his white
Highlight.
supremacy. And
You
look how
gotta
it's
mute him.
activating
Y'all
right
gotta
now.
mute him,
It's
guys.
activating. It's difficult.
Activating. He just said it
He's
again.
saying all these different words. He's saying all
No,
these
I'm just
things,
highlighting.
all these
All
things,
right,
and
sorry, you're in the
but
back, H.
at the end
Kale,
of the day,
continue,
at the end of the
and I'll
day,
let him back on.
yeah, it's difficult. Very difficult.
Kale,
I
brother
have
Kale, can you
noticed
just give
that, and if
us
I'm being honest,
give
I
us a
see
take
them
home
do it to
message?
me earlier. So I went into address. I let them speak and have their back and forth, and I went into address the comment he made towards Freddie. And as soon as I opened my mouth, before I even got the whole sentence out, both him and Triller were both triggered. So I do understand what you're saying, Kel. Just for the
But
record.
Freddie can do that to people.
And the thing is,
But Kale, what's the take home message, bro? What was you trying to like conclude there before H was interrupting you?
okay, well, here's the thing. I'll say it this way. Asian people, you're all racist. All of yous.
Or come back in a minute. Any other comments you want to say?
All racist. You can't
Any other
stop
comments
doing
you
it.
want to say other than that?
You won't be able to stop doing it. I guarantee you. It's difficult for you.
Any more comments?
No, you're just all racist.
Okay, is that your final say?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come back in a minute. Yeah. So Asian people are all racist, right?
Yeah.
So that is
Kale, can I ask a follow-up question to that? Would you distinguish between racism? 1 minute, man. Would you distinguish between
1 minute,
racism
man.
No,
towards black
you can't
people?
do that. AV was speaking.
See?
But it was just like meandering around the question. Like, get to the point.
No,
man.
but
Sorry.
It's quite a deep question, Khan. I was going to try to answer it, right?
Sorry, man. I thought me and Kale was having a convo. That's all.
You said all Asians are racist and they can't get
Well,
out of it.
that's a statement, isn't it? That is a statement that he's made.
Yeah, so it's a statement. So I was going to come back to it. Come back for it, right?
Go on, then.
It's quite a deep statement, right?
Why do you need to come back to it?
Okay, now I've been silent when you spoke, so you got to be silent when I speak now.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, so Asians are all racist and they can't get out of it. That's quite an assumption, presumption, a judgment, a prejudgment, a stereotype, all in one, right? And you probably discriminate upon it as well. You know what I mean? So you're likely to become racist of that ideology, what you're holding. Because it's a very, like what H was saying, one right point, he said that when you label, it's an ideology and that does lead to racism. So you're likely to become racist without even wanting to. You know what I'm saying? And that's for all Asians being racist. That cannot be correct at all. And even like we spoke last time about it, you can be unconsciously become racist for an ideology, then you got to realize you are racist. But like I said, for ideology you just spoke about, all Asians being racist and they can't get out of it, that's quite that's going to lead to racism itself, I would say, from on your side.
You're the Indian guy. You're the Indian guy, right?
No, man, I'm from Paris.
From Paris. Who's the Indian guy that was saying that he got decked by some
I'm
racist
Turkish,
guys?
man.
You're
I'm
Turkish.
Khan's brother. But I'm not one of the emperors, like rule the world and all that.
You're talking about
That's
racism
Khan.
right now, yeah?
No.
Wagwan
We're talking about
stream.
conflict.
Yeah.
Big up Dark Soul for the super chat.
Yeah.
Hello.
Big up.
Yeah, you haven't proved to me that
just-
Asian people are not racist, by the way. You haven't proven
No,
it
it's
to
not,
me. You haven't proven it to me at all.
No, all I can say, okay, right, I answered it. I said all people cannot be racist.
Okay.
All people, you cannot be the knower as well, Kale. You cannot be the knower of that statement. You are prejudging everybody.
Right.
You cannot be the knower, otherwise you would be God. Whether you believe in God or not, that's what you would be. And you're
But
definitely
doesn't he
not
have
that.
his right to
You're a
think
man.
what he wants, though? He wants to
But
think
why
that
don't you
you're
ask
racist.
Kale why
And
he
I got a
made
right to reply as I want, buddy. You get me? I'm
Yeah, same
replying as
way,
I
innit?
want.
The
You know what I'm
thing
saying?
is,
And they're just
the
going to
thing,
be in
the
a
thing is,
stalemate.
the thing is, he won't be able
It's not a
to
stalemate.
reply. He
There's,
won't be able to reply. He won't be able to, and that's why he's
I've
saying
replied.
all
I
these
said all people
statements.
cannot be racist.
Like I'm not
I
God.
don't believe that.
I'm not God and labels and things.
But
He won't be able
what is
to.
your
No,
what
no,
is
no.
your
I said you
controversy?
can't be the knower,
Uh,
the knower of everybody's mind. Then
But
and then you
what
said
do
get
you
I'm
me?
not
care?
God.
No one does.
You said I'm not
You're
God.
making a prejudgment on a whole populace of the world.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that means that it depends if you're a bad mind,
You
though,
must
innit?
be God. You must be God to know their minds.
I
No,
told
But
you.
one
I
minute,
you
one
told
minute,
you.
one minute. Let's add a
I
little bit of
told you.
You
logic
get
here,
me?
yeah? What, Avi, what if he genuinely believes that? That's his truth, right? The same way you're saying that a man can believe that
No,
life
he's being
started off in India
prejudgmental. I said
as opposed to Africa, then he's entitled to believe whatever he wants. And he's just
true,
made a statement of according to
true.
him, a
But
fact.
that makes
Now,
the
we don't
person
need to
prejudiced.
question it. We don't need to
That
argue
makes them
with it. That's his
prejudiced, Sean.
position, and he's made it clear, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
but they're prejudiced. They're prejudging the whole group of people.
Yeah,
That
but
is
that goes
that
without
is
saying.
racist.
That's
That is
Who
almost
a
is
racist.
though? Who is
That's
though?
half. That's
And they do that
semi-racist.
all the time. They like to use the word they, and they only can hear one voice, but they will continue to say they. I like
Yeah,
that.
but who is saying it? Yeah, you know what I mean? Tell us
Lady
who
D
is.
just caught you out there. What do you mean
You
they?
won't. You
Kale's
won't be able to.
one
You won't be able to prove it.
individual.
You won't be able to prove
Who
it.
said they?
And he
You
just
said
proved
they.
that Kale's a
You
racist
said
there
they.
again.
We're saying who is the, you
Kale,
know?
Kale. If I said
Yeah.
the moon is made out of cheese, can you disprove it?
If I was to say that unethical code of conduct is denying and controlling African human rights, can you disprove
I'd
it?
say it's fucking weird. I'd say it's weird that you just
Can I?
individualized it to
I'll agree with H.
African instead of anything else.
Now,
No, but this is
very
my point.
interesting. This is
Kale,
very
do you think
interesting.
that we should distinguish between racism towards black people
Kel, what you're
and other
describing is a
types of
violation.
racism? Because
One at a
if a
time,
Frenchman,
please.
if a Frenchman hated the Englishman or a Spanish man, right, and was racist towards him, the effect of it would not be the same as Indian man hating an African, would it? Like the end result of it wouldn't be the same.
Well, the
So
end
when
result
you
is
say
then,
racist,
yeah,
when you
yeah.
say racist, are you drawing a correlation between
French is different.
that and anti-African sentiment, basically?
No, what I'm saying is that whether you say that the French, the English have conflict or the Indians,
Yeah.
etc., when it comes
Yeah.
to collectively uniting and denying
Yeah.
and controlling African human rights, they put down their differences and formulate that code on African people. Prove me wrong.
You're talking
But
about a violation.
the onus
Kel.
of proof is on the person making the claim.
No.
Drags
Kel,
it on
Khan,
about something
Khan, hold on.
unrelated to what we was originally speaking about. Don't you
that
know
doesn't
it's what
make
it
any
does?
sense.
He always drags it
Khan.
onto something unrelated. It's a
Oh,
bit
because
weird,
I
Kel.
made
You
it
always do
perfectly
it.
clear. You see, I don't mind using political languages and stuff. I do, but then when I say unethical code of conduct,
Unethical
people don't
code of
understand it.
conduct
But when I use
is called a
racism,
violation.
hold
in
on.
common
When I
terms.
say racism and that, I notice that it does the same thing as unethical code of conduct, which clarifies what I've always been saying, and ancestors before me, all non-African people practice unethical code of conduct. Non-African people, they deny
You just hear the anger in his voice there.
African
What
human
the
rights.
fuck is un-African, blood? What the fuck is
You just
un-African
you just
people? Never heard
categorized everyone. You just categorized everyone.
I'm just saying, like, I would like to explain, like,
He
what
said
is
non-African.
Oh, none. Sorry. I need to clean out my headpiece with like ears.
Whether
Like,
I say
sorry, man.
Don't worry.
I'm
Don't
dissing
worry,
myself.
bro.
Hold on. Whether I say unethical code of conduct, whether I say unethical code of conduct,
So, Cal, do you believe that your race is superior?
Hold on. Whether I say unethical code of conduct or racism, it still brings out the same energy, which I know that you're all gonna do.
Would you say that your race is superior than any other race?
I can't be a racist. That's impossible.
No, I'm just asking you a question because you sound like that you think that somehow that your race is superior from every other race when in some way that we're all equal in abilities and
Hold on, before Kale answers that, what has Kale said that makes you think that Kale thinks his race
Because
is
he
superior?
always singles out, he always makes it about Africa when sometimes the conversation isn't just about Africa. We're generalizing the conversation. He always seems to make it about Africa. Or
But he's a
Let me help
he's
H out
he's like
here.
radicalized. He's
I
super,
can help
sounds
you out
super
here,
radicalized.
H.
sorry, lady,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to say I don't see that. I don't see that as
Why is it when you hear my voice you don't feel the need to talk? Like I don't understand.
Sorry,
So
lady.
H, I'm just gonna
Mary,
help
man,
you
let
out
people
here.
speak for themselves.
So what you'll know, I don't know how often you've heard Kel speak before or not, but he always makes sure he states in the chats and on the panel when he speaks from an African point of view. He speaks as an African. So that might help your conversation in further.
Okay, but where are you currently located, Kale? Are you in Europe or are you currently situated in Africa?
Now notice how, right, I've made
just
a
putting things
statement.
into perspective, just
I
asking
made
general
hold
question.
on. I made a statement and says, right, all Asian people are racist, right? And notice neither one of them have clarified and proven me that Kale,
I didn't
you're
even hear
wrong
you make that
based on these
statement.
things. What I've been getting
And every
is,
time that you have made that statement, I'm sure I've been
what I've been,
arguing that
what I've been
exact point.
getting, hold on, what I've been getting,
It's for you to prove it right, Kel. You've made the claim. You have to prove it.
Who has to prove it? Me.
You have to prove it through your argument.
You're
Because you made the
ignorant
claim.
for the last
You got
hour
to
of this
explain
convo.
why you've made the claim and prove it right.
Well,
Exactly.
I always prove that they all are. It's not
You
a secret.
don't. You just
So
ramble.
go through the arguments.
No.
You got a couple of Asians here.
I said,
They're
hold on,
gonna battle with
hold
you
on.
through your arguments. Go for it.
I said that you all deny and control African human rights, whether it's with your face expression, your body language, your mannerism, or the characteristic that you claim to be in.
Go into an example. Make an example of this. Go into a situation we can understand.
Hold on. You do it in institutions, and you do. I've already made it clear. I can prove it, but you're saying that you are not. So I'm telling you.
You made an allegation.
You can't prove it. You just made an allegation, you idiot. You haven't
made an
proved nothing.
allegation.
You just made a statement. You haven't backed it up with
You got to
nothing.
make
See, the
a
name calling is not
day-to-day
going to
scenario.
help the conversation.
No one
H.
said
What
any
is wrong
names.
with you?
No one said
Describe a
names.
scenario. Go for it.
I've just told you.
No, make an everyday scenario.
Hold on.
A real life scenario.
Hold on. The thing is, right, is that you will not be able to get out of this. You can take it to religion or not.
We'll see.
You won't
Make
be
a
able
real
to
life
Say what you're gonna say,
scenario.
dude. Stop dragging on. Just say what you're gonna say. Spit it out.
No,
Spill the beans.
because when I said that all Asian people are racist, right, you're all saying things that has nothing to do with proving to Kale that we're not.
Asian could be Chinese.
It's for you to prove what you said.
Bangladeshi, all sorts.
Well, you make everything about Africa, so I'd say you're more
Let's
racist than
switch it
anyone else.
around. If I said all black people are racist, it's for me to prove that black people are racist. Not for you to
Kale,
say
can you answer my
why they're not
question?
racist.
Where are you located? Are you in the UK? I'm guessing you're from the UK. So you're not even in Africa, so you can't love your continent that much if you're in the oppressor's lands. And you know, we live in a free world where anyone could just fly to Africa and go live where they want. Why are you here if you hate the oppressor so much? Why are you even here, bro?
Where do you
Like, you're in
suggest he
Europe,
go?
are you?
Tell
Are
him,
you
tell him.
currently in Europe?
Yeah, what do you suggest he go? Back to what you
No, I'm just making. I'm not suggesting he go anywhere. I'm just asking a question. Why isn't he somewhere that he loves so much and he's so proud of? Why is he in the oppressor's land? You know, he calls him the oppressor so passionately.
Hey, find the allegation. He's made an allegation, yeah? He's made an allegation. All Asians are racist. I'm saying it's for him to prove that. He's trying to say, why
but
can't you prove
my
the
argument?
opposite?
My argument that he's right in some sense because some people are and some people aren't. So you
But I
can't
said that. I
label
said all
everyone with
can't
the
be.
same
They all
brush.
can't be. It's like you saying all black people are racist. It's not for them to prove they're not. It's for you to prove how they are.
Can I ask Kel a question?
I can prove that black
In
people.
argument.
I can prove that black
So
people.
we can understand it, Kel.
I can prove that. And
Go for
prove
it, mate.
that
Go for it. We're
Asian
listening.
You're gonna have to allow him to respond.
I've
You
got to
know.
hear this.
H, please. He's trying to respond. Go on.
Please, I'll let him speak.
Well, first of all, on that, right? African people collectively do not have the power to deny and control non-African people's human rights in the media, economics, in the school prison pipeline, all these institutions.
Are you speaking in the Western countries or
You
about
couldn't
Africa?
do it, could you, H? You
Am
really
I
couldn't
allowed
wait.
to speak? You see, it's difficult.
I'm just I'm questioning.
Fall back, man. Fall back.
No. It's difficult. You see, what you got to understand is, right, Kale is a student of political science, raised on Pan-Africanism, and the reality in that. So when you think
I'm a
you can
doctor of bullshit.
when you think you can backflip behind me, I'll gamble between your legs and show you the red black.
Bear gay.
You see?
Gay Kale.
So the thing is, in that, right, there's nothing that you're going to say that is going to clarify that, you know what, Kel, my people.
Yeah, because you're brainwashed.
You haven't done it yet.
There's no convincing a brainwashed sheep on it.
You haven't done it yet.
Kel, what we was trying to say was...
Hold on. All you've done
Avery, especially if
is
you're in Kel
use
talk, I
certain
don't know
language
why he keeps
that has
interrupting.
nothing
It's
to do with
annoying because we
proving
can't
that
even hear.
Dude, you've used the weirdest certain languages. What are you on about?
H, fall back. Let Avery and Kel have a conversation, please. Please. It's annoying when you keep doing this, interrupting, cutting, like we can't all hear you. Please let them two talk, please.
We're just saying, Kel, right, that you're saying all Asians are racist, and then you're saying to the Asians to prove how they're not racist, or say to me from me that to prove you wrong. That's not the case, Kel. You can't prove nothing in the world like that. Not in a court of law, nowhere. You're not going to get nowhere. You got to prove. You made an allegation. That's called slander. In fact, if you haven't got any evidence for it, you are slandering the whole people. You got to come out with an argument that I understand, and I can argue with you, agree with you, or disagree with you.
Yeah.
At the end of it, right? So make a real life scenario, day-to-day scenario. Pick some scenes, put a scenario to me, so I can understand it, a day-to-day, a real life scenario, and then I'll argue about it with you.
No, but the thing is, you won't be able to, and I've already told you.
I'm going to give it a shot, yeah?
I said to you,
I will be able to, trust me.
I said to you, right, Asian people collectively, right, deny and control African human rights.
That's a generalization.
In institutions that we are in. I've explained that many times, right?
It's an allegation as well.
Collectively do these things. Now, you want me to go into your
prove your allegation.
Why? But even if I do go into your way, you'll still lose. So I don't understand.
Prove your allegation. You have made an allegation.
Hold on. Whichever way we go, you will still lose.
We'll
you see? I'm actually
your allegation. Go for it.
By making you understand that you deny and control African human rights in order to...
You're repeating yourself now. You're repeating. We're not getting anywhere. We need to progress. You can't keep repeating yourself because then we're not progressing.
The reason why I repeat myself because it is a script for our people.
No, within reason, I can accept repeating, but
hold on. For them to understand, when your Pan-Africanist brothers telling you that they deny and control your African human rights in the institutions, right, and also with the face expression, the body language, and the mannerism, and the character that they describe themselves to, whether it's an Abrahamic follower or non-Abrahamic follower, the African descendant will say to themselves, but wait there a minute, when I go out in the world, I haven't done anything wrong, and the Asian people will deny and control my African human rights with face expression. They make me feel like I'm a monster, that I'm gonna attack them, or what
if it's in your mind?
Hold on, I haven't finished. Or when it comes to going to institution, of renting the house and things like that, the Africans descendants understand these things in Africa when they're trying to take everything and we'll help out, and then they're allowing their own people when they're supposed to be helping the African people. But that was the agreement in Africa. My African family will understand. The only people who will not understand are non-African people who practice these types of behavior on African people. Do you get me?
No, we don't get you. That's why we've come to an impasse.
Hello,
perspective.
Can we tell us speak now, please? Can we go on, crew? You're there.
So that's your perspective, right?
I even know.
That's what I understand.
For a piss.
That's what I understand. That's your perspective, Kel. But have you ever thought that you might be looking at the world in the wrong way? You might be looking at Asian man in the
I
wrong
got
way.
20 minutes.
You might be
He's just
reading them in the
racist.
wrong
He's
way.
just basically,
You might be
if you're not black,
perceiving them in the wrong way.
if you're not black, you hate you. He'll
Hold
find
on, can we
something
let
to not
AB
like about
finish
you.
responding? H,
No, I'm
please.
just telling you the facts, man. Listen, I've been listening
All
to
right,
him
but
for fucking weeks, man.
I want to hear
Hold on, H.
AB respond. Thank you.
You're living in Europe's always got a fucking opinion about Africa. Go live in Africa, man. Then have an opinion about Africa. You don't even fucking live there.
You ever seen a cremation in those
So let me
places?
answer him. H, let me answer him. Let me answer him a minute. So, Kel, this is your perspective. That's what I understand about this, right? But have you ever thought that this is your mind, right? You could be wrong. Unless you're perfect, right? Your mentality of looking at people, reading them, perceiving what they're doing, might be your mentality speaking to you. That's your subjective view. Have you looked at the objectivity of it, maybe? Try to challenge yourself. Try to challenge the scales that maybe you could be wrong in where you're looking at people, perceiving them, or the way they're reacting to you,
All right.
the way
Can
they're
I
acting
try?
around you.
Can I try
It all
something
fits
here?
into your narrative at the end of the day, which is just self-fulfilling prophecy. You know what I mean? You're fulfilling your own ideology to yourself.
Confirmation
That's not
bias.
challenging yourself, man.
Confirmation bias.
It's not challenging yourself.
That was
It's a good
well said.
question. I do
That was
like that
well said.
question. So yeah, for
Yeah.
Kale to respond, and then I think Lady D wants to speak as well.
Yeah.
Now, notice how the mountain people have not clarified or admitted the truth, what their
I've
people,
denied it.
the African people, all they have done is said a Rosie and Jim story and a poem to let us know that we're human beings, and you are the one that's got the issue. We don't have the issue because we will never do these things because we are human beings. You see, but African people globally understand when we go into institutions that are run by Asian people, they know
Fucking weird, dude. You're fucking weird.
They know what I'm talking about. You see?
Big up
No, they
Kenya.
don't. Only
Big
you know
up
what you're
Kenya
talking
in
about.
the
It's all in
building.
your fucking head, you dweeb.
I see. Now look how he's
Okay,
getting
so
aggressive.
all right, I know. I'm going to
Look
try
how
to
he's
jump
getting
into a
aggressive.
point
Yeah, because you're a
now.
fucking
Now he's
idiot.
getting
I'm going to
aggressive.
try and
Yeah,
jump
yeah,
into a
yeah. To
point
you, you
that
fucking idiot.
now.
You're the only
He's getting
fucking idiot I'm
Here we
talking to,
go.
Kale.
Here we go.
Kale, only you fucking idiot. You're the only idiot here.
Why do you
Everyone
feel the
else
need
got
to
the
keep
point.
hold
cussing
back
at
the
Your
people
aggression.
man
and
who asked
swearing
you the
at
question,
people?
yeah?
Hold
What is
back the
your
aggression, man.
problem? What is
see?
your
Yo,
problem?
AV, you asked the question that I asked him earlier, but in a better way, yeah? And he still couldn't even answer it. He's a fucking idiot.
He's already
He's in
answered.
Hold
denial,
back
You've
the
just
isn't
got
he?
aggression.
No, he
bad
didn't.
Try to
No, he
listening
talk here.
didn't.
Let's try to
skills.
talk.
No, he
You've got
didn't.
All
bad
right, so
listening
can
skills.
Lady D speak now, and then if you've got
Freaking
something to
hell.
say, hey, she can speak afterwards. But stop jumping in and stop talking over people, please.
And cussing and swearing, but he's got all
Sorry.
the
I just have to say it
aggression.
before I forget.
Right, so my thing is this, AV. Say, for instance, you're saying that that's from his own bias, yeah? But if we look at it, because I know you're talking from a personal level, so if we look at it like a group practice, yeah? So let's use a group practice, for instance. And the
That's
group
the
practice...
allegation.
Well, okay, so just work with the allegation then. So the group
It is.
practices from the African experience, you don't get good treatment from Asians, or you get treated in a certain way from
So you
Asians.
got to
When
prove
you...
that.
Yeah, hold on. What this is what I mean with the Tourette's here now. The Tourette's is crazy. But
Love it.
anyway, so therefore, say for instance, we can go to the Caribbean and we can go into any of the islands where Asians have come and they settled. And after a while, we can see a certain amount of treatment being presented to the Africans on the Caribbean islands. Would you say that we have to prove that?
So that's a bit vague. You got to go into a bit more of a scenario because I can't really
Okay,
get it from that
so
vagueness.
all right, let's just try America then. So we can go into America and we can look at the way blacks in America are treated by Asians and Arabs out there. Do we need proof
That's a
of this?
generalization.
No, it's not. There's evidence.
No,
That's
because he's
300
claiming
million.
all
That's a population
Indians
of
are
300
racist.
million
That
people
means
in America.
one
Yeah.
one Indian. One sec. If a person's claiming all Indians are racist, all I have to do is come up with one Indian that's not racist, and that disproves his whole argument.
You're missing my
Well, what
point.
about
You're
when
missing
black
my.
people
You're
go
missing my point.
to South Africa?
So what I'm
don't think it
saying
will,
is this,
No,
AV.
that was a very good point. That was
So
a
what I'm
great
saying, what
point.
I'm trying to
In
say
fact,
to
that's
you,
going to put you
AV,
in the
when he's
hole.
So
giving
let
his
Lady Divine speak.
I'm trying. I really
That's
am.
the
It's
nail in the
ridiculous.
coffin there.
But what I'm trying to say is this, AV. If he's talking from a group practice, that's what he said, yeah, group practice, and he can say that, okay, well, I can show you evidence of this group practice happening. Are you then still going to turn around and tell him that he has to prove it, even though he can show you the evidence?
Yeah, because we're not part of that group.
I'm not talking.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but you're speaking for someone else, though.
The group practice, right? What he's talking about,
right?
Ain't a little group in the office, ain't a little group in the shop, ain't 4 or 5 people. He's talking about a quarter of the planet. He's talking about all Asian people, the species. He's not talking about 4 or 5 people you meet in the shop or in the office.
I'm not an insane.
Even if you judge from those 4 or 5 people, how accurate can your judgment be?
Okay, so you wouldn't give him credit and say that, okay, AV, so you wouldn't give him no credit and you wouldn't say, okay, then,
it can't be given.
Hold on, AV, you wouldn't give him any credit and say certain of these group
lose his credit rating, mate.
Shut up, for fuck's sake, you're pissing me off. So you wouldn't say that, even if he can give you this, you can say, okay, certain people are practicing this unethical code of conduct, yeah, but then he can't speak for all, but at least you can acknowledge it's being practiced, yeah? That's what we're saying.
Shit, I'm telling you, Lady Divine, if you think like that, right? If I thought like that, I'd be getting a whole heap of trouble. You get me? Because I'd get into a lot more trouble than I would be right now. What I'm trying to say is, if you make your judgments upon what you experience from 2, 3 people you meet, right?
Yeah.
A whole lifetime, I can understand. If he's had that all his lifetime, I asked him. I said, give me everyday scenarios, right, to prove your point. I know it's a non-provable point because he said the
no, he doesn't need to give
species.
1 minute, AV.
He said that all of the Asians are racist.
He doesn't need to give that. That's not evidence. What evidence is
no. I want him to give an example.
1 minute, bro.
No,
1 minute,
dude,
1 minute,
the
1
point he's
minute,
making
1 minute.
is
One
calling
at a
us all
time,
racist.
can't speak.
The
One at a time.
The question is, he needs to give his criteria that needs to be fulfilled for an Indian person to classed as not racist. He's saying that all Indians are racist, and he's not accepting any argument to his point, because he's saying there's nothing you can do.
Yeah,
he's
but
saying
you've
there's
just said
nothing you
India
can do
now,
to
so that's
convince
different.
him. Wait.
You just change it again.
Wait. He's saying, I'm not saying, he's saying that there's
Don't
no
say
evidence
Indian, say
he's
Muslim,
willing
man.
to look
Don't
at
use us, man.
or accept
I'm joking.
to counter his argument. So therefore, he's been unreasonable. He's making an unreasonable claim. The fact that it's unreasonable, it gets thrown out straight away.
All right, so Khan, let me just try to flip it then. Let me try to flip it
criteria.
for you, Khan. So you see the other day when they had the whole COVID massive thing going on. Let me use America again. Do you remember when they were saying?
Lady D, ask Kale, what would an Indian have to do to prove that they're not racist? Ask him that.
I'm talking to you. Hold on, I'm not talking to Kale.
You'll have to agree with him.
Dude.
I'm talking to Kale. I'm talking to Khan. I'm talking to Kale. One second. So Khan, I'm saying if we reversed it, yeah, because of that situation that happened with the COVID, yeah, that same situation, they were saying that the Asians are being abused by blacks in the very same country, America. Was it happening by a whole lot, all the blacks, or was this apparently supposed to happen by a few blacks? But it was labeled Asians are under attack.
1 minute. Man's used the word all. You can't get him off the hook. I know you're trying to be solicitor right now, but he's done, because he used the word all. And he's done it deliberately. So for you to try and get him off the hook ain't really going to help this argument, because his argument is all Indians are racist and he's not prepared to take any counter to that. So he's being unreasonable. I'm asking him, what is the criteria that must be fulfilled for a person to be regarded as not racist towards black people as an Indian? If he can give us a list of things that he would accept, I'm sure out of the quarter of the world's population, we could find one person that would reasonably fulfill that criteria.
Now,
but he won't give it because he knows. He knows.
Yeah. Notice how Khan, and this is the thing. This is very deceptive language again.
Is there an answer to my question?
Here we go again. Come on.
You know what I love about you non-African people, and even unsynchronized
I'm press you for an answer.
Always
there he goes again.
Grandstanding. Get off your soapbox.
You always try to go to the individualist way, and what you fail to realize,
brother.
Wait there,
Brother, you
Kale.
said all
Didn't we all
Indians.
come from?
hold
Wait there,
on.
You said
Kale.
all
Did we
Indians.
not all come
You
from
see,
Africa?
look, you
Oh my
see,
days! You just contradicted your own
Can
talk,
you
man.
not just relax
triggered,
and let the man
triggered,
speak?
triggered.
I think your
You see,
friend he
I'm
is
not talking
speaking.
about no one's
Nah,
mum.
nah. I'm
I'm not talking
trolling,
about
mate.
dad.
Troll.
I am
Please don't troll. If you're not
politically
here to win the
telling
conversation,
you,
then leave. Don't troll,
I'm
man.
telling you politically that you all practice unethical code of conduct on African people who are disorganized collectively, and look how you're all acting. All of you are in
I'm
religion.
not acting.
Hold
I'm
on.
not acting. I'm perfectly
All
calm.
of you are in religion where
How
your
much of
religion
it did
tell
you
you,
collect?
hold on,
No
brother,
one's mentioned religion.
hold on. All of you are in religion, and once again, are proving it. Even if you're in religion, you all practice your race before the justice and equality.
And what
religion.
did you
see?
contribute?
Now what I said was right. Khan's focusing on individualism. What would an Indian need to do to not make him racist? Well, here's the
Exactly.
thing, brother.
Not attach himself to a whole fucking label of a race,
Need
maybe
to.
for
No,
starters.
let him tell us. Let him tell us.
Sorry, I
Need
just
to.
answered.
We need to, right?
Chairman, on a split,
Collectively,
innit?
with the Asian people, to destroy white supremacy. You see, when you join up collectively with your people to destroy white supremacy, and everyone understands when I say denying and controlling African human rights, then we know exactly what we're talking about, because it's in institutions, it's in religion, it's in relationships, it's in economics, it's in all the fields. So one would say to themselves, I have seen collectively how black people are put in this position, are classed as this, are restricted from that. Evidence and intellect will say, you know what, this is true. Collectively, we need to sort it out. But if you do sort it out, someone's going to have to take the fall of being subjugated. And that's what us Pan-Africanists always believe and know. No non-African people are going to take the role of black people who are subjugated to freedom from their things.
Why must someone be so?
Can I answer?
That's interesting.
Can I answer?
Why must someone be
have to be talking
subjugated?
about religion, man.
Why don't you have a vision of everyone being equal?
No, he
because
believes
they're not
he's
because they're not
violated.
equal.
Hold on. You see, Jupiter, right? I came on here and I explained the political science, right, of racism. And look what came out your mouth. You're a very intelligent woman, you know. I'm being honest with you. But you thought about your needs.
Look at him chatting shit, man. Oh, fucking hell, man. KO, man. You're salad, mate.
Hold on.
Don't get jealous, H.
Why can't we all get along? You see, one of the rules of white supremacy, they're very narcissistic. Whenever they're being told the truth, automatically they think about their feelings. Oh, this is going to make me feel bad because my people are doing that, but I need to cover it up so I can feel good in order to function in life. Forget the African rights. Let's focus on how we feel, and this is the problem.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But partially you're correct. Everybody thinks of themselves, okay? But that's not what I'm asking you. What I find interesting is that you believe that someone has to be subjugated in your place because you claim that you're subjugated, okay?
All right. Mm-hmm.
So we're talking on groups, okay? I'm not talking on individuals. You say you don't want to talk on individuals. Why must, if there is such a thing and you are being subjugated as a group of people, why would you want to then go and subjugate others? And if that is the case, and you are being subjugated, why would people want to put themselves in a subjugated position?
Good question. Notice how you said, why would I want to subjugate another people? I don't believe in subjugating non-African people. I've never said that before. You see, your chip is activated.
You just said it though. You just literally says, why would I believe in subjugating non-African people? So what about the rest?
No, I didn't. Hold on. No, I didn't. What I said was, someone has to be subjugated. Now, here's the thing, right? Jupiter mentioned this, and I'll explain it. Africa is being controlled by non-African people. And as a political scientist, right, we believe that if your continent is strong, right, and can sustain, then the inhabitants will be secure. You see, when the Chinese, hold on. You see, the Chinese, because China is secured, powerhouse security in that, they can protect Chinese people. You see, this is why, you know, like you will not see in UK the police or bothering the Chinese as much. They're not going to do it, because if they do that, the Chinese president's going to tell UK, how dare you touch one of our sons? Do you know our coalition? You see? And the same thing happens in India and Pakistan and all these places.
Good point.
African descendants, hold on. When it comes to African descendants, because the continent has been controlled, you can do whatever you want to its sons and daughters, because no one's going to protect them. The continent's upside down, unfortunately, due to non-African people. We don't have a collective military base. We have military base in the continent, but it's not upon the code of conduct of uniting one another. So that means you can exploit them and do whatever you want. And all non-African people know this, which is why they use certain languages of never reveal the code to them without knowledge of this. They will assume that we are a group of exploiters, but then will not realize that we are divided. Now, all non-African people have a code of conduct.
Okay, now I want to ask you a question I asked you on Judge Show the other day. What are you doing about it instead of talking on this show?
And they like to make us Africans believe that they're divided. Still have a code of conduct to subjugate. Go on, brother.
By the way, he's not talking from experience, anyone. So please do your own due diligence. Right? Yeah, he's not actually speaking from experience.
Unlike China, right? Africa, unlike China, is not one country. It's like what? I don't know how many countries, about 50 countries there, right? In Africa, yeah?
Yo, he's not an African. He lives in Europe. He thinks he's an African in his mind, but he actually lives in Europe and he's European.
Okay,
let's get real with it, yeah. Because I have to get real.
Tell Africans who and what they are.
I have to get real, man. I have to get real.
H, let me answer the question first, yeah? Let me answer this statement.
Look, the sun
Africa is not one country, right?
Who is controlling the situation.
Africa is about roughly 50 countries, right? They're sovereign countries.
Yeah.
You know? And there's been trouble between one another as well down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? So, what you're saying is that they're being exploited by the outer influences, right? White supremacy you mentioned earlier, right? In various ways, and it might be going on through business deals, but it can't be going on without anyone's permission. People have to give that permission.
News feed straight from Africa. He knows everything that's happening.
People have to give permission to let it go on in their countries. So I would be picking on people who run those countries. If you want to blame somebody, because if you want to get the whole of Africa together, 50 nations, whatever it is, that's virtually. I think they got the African. What's that called? The African. There's an organization which has got the whole Africa in the organization, which they like meet up already, right? I forgot the name of it now, but yeah, right. So they're trying to link each other up in that particular way. But if they're being exploited by external sources, as you're saying, right, which could be going on, it cannot be done without people's permission on that continent. The leaders,
that he hasn't actually provided any evidence of either.
The people are in charge. No, there is exploitation that comes.
Yeah, there is. But he hasn't actually provided anything of any trade agreements, any kind of documentation, any kind of research.
You can't be blaming external sources for coming in and raiding it if it's happening. People are letting it get raided. Do you understand that? So there's people who are.
Don't think Africa ain't got weapons, man. They got AKs and everything.
And another point I want to make, right? You're talking about collectively fighting white supremacy, right? Was that name? What's the lady's name? Rosa Parks. Was it Rosa Parks? Who was on a bus? Was it? And she refused to leave the bus, something like that. It was back in the 60s, right?
You're talking about, yeah.
That lady, right? She took it. Let me just answer the question about opposed to collectively. She was a singular person, right? Who fought the subjugation at that time on herself, and she had a great outcome, right? Yeah, and her name is revered right now because of her stand, right? You get me? Now, that's on
I
herself.
think
Like
you'll be very
that.
mistaken. Rosa Parks was not
No,
the
but
first
no.
black
Hold
woman
on.
to
Okay. But there was a lady on the bus. Then I got
No, that was
I
Rosa
might got the
Parks,
name
man.
wrong.
You got the right one. You got the right one, yeah. Rosa
It's
Parks.
not the right
All
one.
right,
Rosa
AV,
Parks
AV,
was
make your point. Make your
She was
point,
just the
AV.
Yeah.
popular
The
one.
name I
Let's
might
be
have got
clear.
wrong, Lady Divine. Lady Divine. The name I might have got wrong, but the lady sat on the top of the bus. I believe it was a double-decker bus. She would not lead the bus, or for some.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm just putting
Yeah,
that
right.
this fool
Okay.
here that she's not
But
the
now
first.
what I'm trying to say is because what Kel's argument is not only
Fuck you on
about
it's the same woman
African
on the bus.
subcontinent. His argument also is the treatment of his people, right? He's also argued that. So he's talking locally and internationally, both at the same time. Now that lady locally, she took a stand in a very harsh time, right? And she made a stand, and she's revered for it now. And she fought that white supremacy at that time, and you can say she won. You get me? Because she changed the time. She changed people's minds. Now that's on an instant, on a particular day, on some that's happened to her. And that's the way to do it too, on a singular level. If you see some wrong, you can't say about it now and generalize.
Okay.
You got to pick it up at a time and say to somebody, yo,
here's
you
the
got to
thing.
give my
Here's the
ticket
thing.
right,
Here's
bud.
the thing, right? This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Denying and controlling African human rights. You're mentioning Rosa Parks. You're mentioning what African people need to do. We're talking about all Asian people are racist, and you're distracting yourself.
That's your allegation. That's your allegation.
Hold on.
You're not proving it yet.
You're distracting yourself by mentioning this is how you need to do it, Rosa Parks way. Africa's been exploited because they've been given the permission. You see?
Yeah.
But I'm talking about all Asian people are racist and non-African people.
That's your allegation.
You see, here's what you got to understand. If we take it to religion, the religions typify justice and equality. That means if I believe in God and I want to get to the kingdom of God, in order for me to get to there, I must show justice and equality where He wants. God don't want you to be in other people's lands to subjugate and take, because there's enough resources on the planet. You see, if the religions say that and people are doing the opposite, then we can definitely say that the religions are no way practiced and race is practiced.
Okay. So do you know why this stuff happens? It's not about resources, it's about economics. So it's you have to go into different subject now.
I was gonna answer him. He made a lot of statements there, right? And but in between all of that, all those statements, Kel, you've alleged, right? You haven't proven. You've made an allegation, and it's to a big group of people, right? What I'm trying to say to you is, that's your thinking, but that's the way you think, right? Thinking means nothing in this world.
Wow, it's very
It doesn't get you anywhere. What that lady done, Rosa Parks? I brought her up because she wasn't a thinker. She wasn't. Let me finish. Let me finish. That lady, Rosa Parks, I brought up that lady for a reason. She's not a thinker. She took an action, right? And her actions revered to this day, right? She's a true woman, because words are not true, but actions are true.
Though he's
words
not even
are
a
lies.
thinker. He's just a
Hello,
talker.
hello. Let him finish.
Words don't count as truth. Yeah, you get me. So you could say what you like about Asians, man. It doesn't count as truth. Actions are the truth.
Well,
you got to give me some actions of truth.
I know, but if we go into Asia, you see, here's what you got to understand, right? This is not about age, right? It's about political science and the truth. If we go into Asia right now,
what the fuck are you on about political science? You're doing it again, bro. You're trying to make it sound like you're smarter than what the fuck you are.
think he comprehended.
Okay, political science.
Do you mean comprehends what? You're trying to use
He explained it to you 3 times earlier, and I still don't think you comprehended.
He knows exactly, lady.
What do you mean political science? There's no science behind it. You're fucking racist, and you're just in denial about it. You're trying to explain how you're not when you still are.
You see, you're getting triggered.
See what? I'm not getting triggered by nothing. I'm just telling you straight up, and you try to flip it by saying you're getting triggered. I'm not getting triggered. I'm just telling you you're racist, and you're trying to deny it.
All I've mentioned is the truth about
what truth? Your truth, your delusional truth.
And look how you are behaving. It's phenomenal.
All behaving.
Look how you behave.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal,
It's
is it?
phenomenal.
Is it
It is.
phenomenal? Is it? Is it
It's really
breathtaking?
phenomenal. And I want the
Wow.
African family to understand you
Truly
don't
phenomenal.
talk
Wow.
about non-African people's mum, fathers, children, what they
You
look
just make it
like.
about.
No,
You just make
you
it.
don't
You
need to
just
do that.
literally. It's either
Just
African or
be
non-African.
politically
You literally
educated
put. You
and
literally
tell
put brown,
them
black,
about
Chinese,
race.
everything in one
1
category.
minute,
It's
1
either
minute, 1
That's what you
African.
got to do.
You're
Think.
literally
1 minute,
like
1 minute,
Bane,
1
innit?
minute, 1 minute,
You
1 minute.
literally want your own version of Bane. That's what you want.
Let's say you're right. Let's say for argument's sake, you're right. I'm not trying to be putting myself or my race in a position that black people
I'm
are
not trying to
currently
tell
in
you to go against
today.
your race. I'm just
1
trying
minute,
to
1
tell
minute,
you
1
to.
minute. Let's say, for argument's sake, that makes me a racist,
When
right?
something's wrong, it's
And
wrong, innit?
a
That's it.
contributory
Oh,
factor
this
in the
guy's annoying.
oppression of black people
Shut up,
globally.
man. You're a
Let's
racist
say
bitch.
everything you said, Kale, is correct.
Like your mother.
What
Suck
is
her
that
out.
in this though?
Hey, Mary.
Suck her out.
Hey, Mary, hold
Lady
on,
D,
Con,
you don't,
Con.
Lady D, you don't
We
need to
No,
could
talk
have
about
had
his
the
mum,
Con,
Lady
conversation
D.
without
Lady D,
saying.
Hold on,
Con.
Lady D,
hold
you
on
don't
a
need to talk
second,
about his mum.
hold on a second.
You don't need to talk about his mum.
We ain't
Just talk,
skipping
just
past
talk
that.
about racism and watch how they behave.
Hold
Kale,
on.
Just talk
Kale,
about
let's slow down.
racism.
Let's slow
Who are
down,
they?
Kale.
Who are they?
Look
Who are
at
they?
pussy
Can
Hey,
ass
you
bitch
breathe
wanna
that?
hey,
come talk
Watch
back,
you're
how
calling
bitch.
someone
Kale.
You
You
racist,
just
and
said
fat
he's already
watch
cracker
said
how
bitch.
Yo,
they
we
brother,
can't
behave.
be
hold on a
And
racist.
you
Kale,
second.
shut up.
bleeding out
KO,
like the
Kale,
Khan,
you
fucking
just said
hold
it out
on
sea
a
your own
of
dumb
second.
mouth.
cats.
Mary Jane
You
wants to
cannot
say
fucking
something.
keep
You
quiet for 2
racist
minutes and
prick.
nobody complete a sentence. You wanna
You
talk
got,
about
you got to,
bitches.
yeah, you
You
got to
are the
mute him, Mary.
biggest fucking dictionary definition of what a bitch is. Hold your mouth.
And that's crazy that you can think that you could call a black woman a bitch. Like that's the shit. What I'm saying, you getting too
Who
comfortable.
said that?
She bought like one, innit?
I like one. Like, come on, brother. But would you say that to
Come
the
on,
sister in her
man. Stop
face?
trying to like
You wouldn't say
fucking.
it, but you wouldn't say it in her
Your
face,
mother
though,
come off the
brother. So
panel.
Go
stop, man.
suck your mother. Shut the fuck up,
Allow
man.
him, man. He's been
This is why we
sectioned.
say, and this is why we say,
I'll be sectioning your mom's fucking vagina, you
Yeah, just
pussy fart.
just allow him, man. He's a good guy, man. He's been sectioned. Just leave him.
And that's the problem. He's slow. You can tell he's slow.
Yeah, he is slow. He is slow.
He's slow. He's
And
mixed
here's the
with
thing.
No, you
You see,
motherfuckers
I
are
told you,
racist and
I
defending
told
the
you,
fucking
Lady
racist.
D, this
Even
guy
when the
has
point is
no
fucking proven,
respect.
you're
He
still
has
trying
no
to fucking
respect for
defend the fucking
women
point that you're fucking
whatsoever.
racist.
But
This
guess
is
It's
what,
either
how he
Mary?
African or
addresses
African
women
non-African.
on
respect
the
him and
panel
You
all the
literally
off
made
the
a
fucking
class
time.
category
part.
like
So
Bane.
he needs
He
to
is a
know if
waste
he wants to
man.
go low with
Your
me,
mum's a
no
fucking
respect.
waste
Let's
bitch.
fucking
That's why
go.
you're
Because
here.
I don't hold back no
I
fucking
don't
thing.
hold back. I don't care who the
Disrespect
fuck you
all
think you
fucking
are,
night.
fucking
But we
Lady
don't want to
Leisha, fucking
fucking
Lady
hear it no
Sovereign,
more,
whatever the
innit?
fuck you
Every
think you are.
fucking minute he's interrupting people, can't hold a conversation,
Shut
and
the
then
fuck.
claims he wants to have a conversation. Go suck out, man.
Irritating fuck.
No one wants to hear
He
from
tried to
you.
have a
Irritating
Shut
accent.
conversation
the
with the
fuck
police,
up.
but they locked
Shut
him up.
the fuck up.
Irritating fucking accent.
Just say the word. Just say
The
it.
accent that you want to be. The accent that you keep called brethren, barling. Where do you get all them taught there from, pussy? You little bitch.
I don't
You're
know.
a
It's called
bitch.
culture,
You
you dumb
stay up
bitch.
here
Turn the
fucking trying
TV
to
on, you
emulate
fucking
us,
idiot.
claiming
Listen
our
to
fucking
music, you
thing,
Is
fucking
and then
everyone
want to
fuck.
is
talk about
everyone releasing
racism.
their
Bitch, we won't
frustration at this
have no
point? Maybe
fucking
sexual
culture. Fuck
frustration.
out of
I don't
here.
Nah,
know,
she's
mate.
just making
England
it
Why
will
look
be
would you
classy
dead
say
and
out.
look.
sexual?
She
You're
Dead
got,
a
out.
where do you get
No.
that
deviant.
language from? It's ours. We claim it.
AB, you're a
We own
deviant.
it. Shut the fuck up, man. Who gives a fuck, man? I don't use
Man
them
said
dumb words, man.
sexual.
I don't say fam or brethren. I don't say that dumb shit.
But you say
It's
baller.
You
adult still.
fucking said it
Stop
earlier,
the
you
You say
chip
baller.
dipshit.
out.
You said it earlier,
Yeah,
you
I
because
did.
fucking
you're
bitch.
You
being
said your
I call my
sarcastic.
brethren
You
brethren.
dumb
earlier. You
fucking
said
cow.
your
I call my
brethren when you were
brethren.
talking
Go
about
and fucking
podcasts.
breastfeed, you fucking little mittens, you fucking idiot.
Man, you're a
It
jerk,
looked like
man.
you were
Go
Shut up.
feed
fucking
your
You a
kids,
cracked
jerk,
man,
from
I
you
know.
fucking idiot.
breastfeeding.
You a jerk, I know.
That's why you turned into the
Jerk Okay,
you
so
are,
Go on,
because you were
fucking
deprived from
fucking
fucking
living
breastfeeding.
crisis, mate. Go
Your
on,
mother
living
tried to
crisis.
give
Go
you
on,
breast
feed your
milk and
kids,
gave you
man. Go on,
fucking
you
powder
fucking
milk
dumb
out her
bitch, man.
tits. Shut the
You
fuck
should be
up.
looking after your
Shut the
kids
fuck
instead of
up.
being fucking sitting on here for 10 hours.
Fucking dickhead. You would have come
Fucking
up here and you
dickhead.
can't even hold a
Shut up,
fucking
man. Go bite
conversation.
the bait,
Go
you
suck
fucking
out,
clown.
pussy. Go suck out. Go suck out when
Suck
I
out
feed
what,
you.
man? Go
Now, if you
suck a
want to go
McDonald's straw in
disrespect,
your fucking man's
let's
vagina,
go.
you bitch.
Let's fucking
Suck your
go.
nan's
Because you
fucking
ain't no
nipples to the
fucking
dissolve in
match
your
to
mouth
me.
like
I can tell you
paracetamol.
that I'm not
Fucking
Kel.
idiot
I'm not going to
bitch.
hold back on the insults, bitch.
I
You
ain't
can
gonna
get
hold
it.
back
You can
either.
fucking
I'm just
get it.
gonna tell you straight, you're dumb bitch.
Yeah, your
Thinking that
mother's
I
a
give a
cunt
shit
bitch. She's
about
a
your
dirty
pointless
cunt bitch.
words.
She's the cunt
Just
bitch
woof,
that
woof,
had
woof,
you.
woof, woof,
She was
woof,
the cunt.
woof,
She's
woof,
the
bitch,
cunt bitch
bitch,
that
bitch,
bred a
bitch,
bitch like
bitch. Yeah,
you.
man.
That's why you're
Yeah,
fucking
man.
up
Yeah,
in a
man. Hey,
fucking
look at
mental
him
fucking
using our
institution
words. Look,
because you ain't got no
he said
fucking
blood
time on
earlier.
you. You've got
Oh
too
my
much time on
days.
your
He
hands.
used our
You got
slang
too much
words that we
fucking time on
created.
your
Shut the
hands.
fuck
No
up,
one
man.
ain't
Who gives a
hearing you.
fuck, you
No one don't
fucking
want to hear from
self-absorbed
you. You got
idiot?
nothing to add to
Who
the
gives a
conversation.
fuck,
Shut the
man?
fuck
I
up.
ain't trying to be like you.
Next, AV,
I
carry
ain't trying
on.
to be like you. I'm me.
Okay,
I'm
has
me.
everyone
You fucking
what do they call that word?
categorized
Yeah,
fucking
Trilla,
clown.
Vented.
Trilla,
Has everyone
hey,
vented?
H, go get some pussy,
No,
man.
can I have
It's
a go?
Saturday night.
Oh,
It's Saturday
Nah,
night.
AB
H.
needs
Get out
it.
here.
AB needs it, man.
H, get
I
out here. Go
definitely
get
need
some
it. You're right,
pussy, man.
Stops, but you're not the one to give it.
Saturday night, man.
Shut up,
You
man.
need it, man.
It's Saturday night. Go
You
get some pussy,
deviant.
man. Some you don't know nothing about. Fucking
Shut up,
faggot.
man.
Shut up. You're a
Shut
faggot.
up, man. You're sitting there.
You're a
You're
faggot. Go
fucking
get some
Just
pussy.
everyone
Nah,
vent. That's it. Everyone just
I'm
vent.
getting some pussy tonight, though, H. I'm getting some
boyfriend.
pussy tonight, H. Something you don't know
Get some
anything
pussy
about.
tonight, man. Shut the fuck up, man. This ain't fucking
You're a
Atlanta,
faggot.
man. We ain't got
Shut up.
Say
You're
it,
a
H.
faggot.
Say it.
fucking
Say
mum.
it.
You're a
Say
faggot.
it.
Your mum's a fucking faggot.
Yeah,
That's
I
why you're
know.
here.
I
You
know.
fucking mama's boy.
I know. But I'm going to get some pussy,
I
though.
know. I ain't even denying
Your dad even got pussy. Your
This
dad
could be
even
the 5-minute vent.
your dad
He's
got
probably
some
not
pussy
allowed
and
to
you
bring
can't.
any women into his B&B.
Your dad got some pussy and
Nah,
you can't
man.
even
Big up
get
your mum,
none.
though.
Shut
Still.
up.
Big up
Shut
your
your
mum.
punk
Big
ass
up your
up.
mum, man. Big
Shut up.
respect
Living
to her,
that
man.
temporary
Big mama's
accommodation
You
life.
probably gay.
Big
You
mama's
probably
boo.
gay, H. I think you gay. You
Nah,
gay.
man. Gay for your
Say
mama.
it, H. Say it. Say it.
You arguing with Mary, you arguing with Lady D, you arguing with women because you gay. You want to
Because
be
he a
Well, they do
bitch.
say your mama
you want
look
to be
like
the
a man,
women.
so I might
You
So
want to
I
be them
wanted to
women.
ask Cal a question, if that's all right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go.
Jukes.
Go ahead. Go on, Cal.
So Cal, let's suppose that you're talking from position, because I'm not going to say that in the past people weren't subjugated, but I don't think it's like that now. Okay.
No, you can't say that, Jupiter.
I believe there's racism on
1 minute,
personal.
man,
You
AD,
can't say
man.
that. You're white as well.
AD,
Okay.
You're
let
definitely
them have their
AB, chill
combo.
out, man.
Can she
AD.
flipping get a sentence out
What's wrong
again?
with these
You can't
Asian guys,
fucking,
man? Just
you can't stop.
interrupting.
You just
They don't
can't
get
fucking
pussy,
stop.
Stopzilla. They don't get pussy and they act weird.
They
I'm
get
plus.
angry. What is
For
wrong with these lot?
real. They sexually
What I
frustrated.
want to
Plus,
ask
they're
him
from
is,
the mountain.
let's
From the
suppose.
mountain, they
avoidance
go
of
up and
pussy.
down the mountain. They get dizzy, and that's they're too busy.
Oh, that sounds racist. That
And they
sounds
try to
racist.
take
No.
us up the mountain
Up and down
and
the
get us
mountain.
dizzy. And we're not
See?
going to get
Proper
dizzy up the
racist
mountain. We're
that is.
sun people.
Hello,
Stupid
hello.
racist.
Can we
Fuck
get
you.
back? Can we get back? Thank you.
So let's suppose that your supposition is correct, though, Cal. Right? What I'm trying to ask you is, if you're saying that white people